to prove to the world that it's not just RQ Akira, but Brazil that stands on top.
This pride of Malaysia has shown us great determination throughout the year. For one last time, let's fire it up for Team SMG!
They may have lost 2 of their series, but you saw how well they fought. They almost won 2 of their games during the first bout. They almost won a series against Blacklist International, but almost will not be enough for Team SMG.
All the credit goes down to brings on their players. Coach Cabral, JC, as our marshal, but let's not forget about Coach Power.
Where's Zane?
Who are arming these
Honestly, I have no idea.
best weapons possible as they head
Pretty
into
sure he's coming though.
Dawn for one last time here in this group. It's going to be nerve-wracking for both sides, but still, at the end of the day, it's going to be RQ Akira looking to take this win. It's Gusta Lagusta, King, Takashi, Sagan, and Louise.
Stick to what they're good at, Gideon. Well, the fact is, right now, whenever they try to just fit in the meta, play these heroes that are meta, they don't actually do too well. They need to stick to what made them special in Brazil. Play the aggressive heroes, go in for the proactive movements, and stay on the initiative.
I'm trying to set up some things still. Give me a second here.
Shadow life coach, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Shadow life coach?
Shadow life coach that gave a pep talk
During the Quake?
during the Quake, yeah. Kind of inspired them to go back to their roots. I wonder who it is.
I really wonder.
That's interesting as we look over to Team SMG with Sasa, Saxa, Smooth, Stormy, and the
Sasa and Sasa, you mean?
Now, I mean, obviously
what
having a
up?
life
What up?
coach is great, but having a sports psychologist might just be the way to go, especially for the side of Team SMG. Now, both of these teams, we know, generally, they start kind of slow in the first series of the day.
Yeah, and maybe it's because, technically speaking, this lineup is not yet reached its peak, I would say, its prime. It's literally their first season together. So I think that, at least for Team SMG, it's good that they went through the wild card. They eventually got here in M5. Obviously, it doesn't feel good that they will not be able to make the knockout stages. But you think about it, this is still the first stint of this lineup with 2 Filipinos.
Why not suspended? Because he flipped off Devu yesterday when they won. Like, he just Devu yesterday when they won.
I've been concerned about, right? Because watching MPL Malaysia, I was actually rating SMG quite high. The fact that they made it to the grand finals, made it close against Homeboys, I would say SMG were quite good and favorites for wildcard. And now, talent prediction, you can see that it's shifted completely since wildcard and since their matches on the main stage.
Look, I am trying to get, even me, I'm trying to get my pass into the kingdom here, you know?
See the one ran off their section after they won? I have no idea.
The fans are electric, but more importantly,
So SMG is already out. And RRQ Brazil, if they win this, I think they make it. Or is it a tie? I don't know the exact case. Actually, no, they make it. I'm pretty sure they make it. Or is it a tie between RRQ and... Hold on. Before it started, they showed a screen right here. So if RRQ Brazil win this, there will be 2... Oh, and then Fireflux has to play versus SMG? Oh, no, SMG already played 2 series. So who does Fireflux have to play versus still? They already played Blacklist, didn't they? They played RRQ last night. So have they not played SMG either? SMG's 0-2. Am I stupid? Black hasn't played versus Fireflux? Oh, I thought they already did. Huh. Hello.
Day 4 or 5?
This is day 6.
5?
Isn't this day 6?
Hell no.
Is this day 5, chat?
Yeah, it's day 5. It's day 5.
Oh. So Devo could still make playoffs if they beat Homeboys.
You want to mute? Oh, fuck, they're starting? Fuck.
Wait, mute the stream? This draft just started.
That's a hot take.
That's a hot take.
Have the lead.
If I were part of a team,
It's in the title? Oh, it's day 5 in the title. Oh, you know Nal got suspended?
As it's time for the drafting phase of our very first best of 3 series of today. Let's jump right into it, and they've already
Zane, you there?
things out. We're seeing that RRQ with Kira on the blue side bans out the Joy.
Zane's just gone.
As they hold priority, Team SMG have gotten rid of the Nolan as well as the Angela.
I think, you know, there's a little bit of theme for every group.
I'm gonna Starbucks coffee.
Particularly for this
My
group,
dad's
it might
will.
be the only
They said I could have
group
it.
that kinda puts a lot of emphasis on the Arlot, which I like a lot.
What was
because
it,
I thought
AFK?
that Arlot is
Yeah,
like
set up
an
stream
S-tier
probably.
pick, but some
Alright,
groups,
draft.
for example,
Woo!
completely just ignores it. And some of the teams that we know of don't really think about the Arlot.
Now
even though it's,
suspended right now for I think the next
Are
series.
they louder or is that just me?
They are definitely louder. They're definitely louder. Man, the audio levels are just
Screaming.
the audio levels just change every single day.
Banned out all the time, but Guinevere should be the point of contention for both teams.
You think Alan deserved it? Yeah, you can't be flipping off people on stage in
I
front of the
feel
camera.
bad. Yeah, but dude, it wasn't even on camera.
Was it not?
It wasn't even on camera.
Like you mentioned before.
Even the 1-1, right? Still up
Okay, if it wasn't on
Why are they so
camera.
much louder today, bro?
Yeah, they're so much louder. I had the volume at max yesterday. Now I have it at like a third for like the stream volume.
I like halved
Juan
it
has
from
been rising
yesterday.
as well, but the 1-1 is still going to be banned out. Crazy team fighting.
2 game suspension. Is that 2 series or just 2 games?
That kind of power. They're just
Yeah, but that's playoff.
He was caught on cam. Chat's saying it was on cam.
It's games.
Okay.
Free my boy Nail. He didn't fucking nothing
If it was
wrong.
on cam, that's not okay. Off
Free my
cam,
boy Nail.
it's fine.
He ain't do nothing.
He clearly did it on camera.
He ain't doing
He
nothing.
literally did something on camera.
Free my boy.
That's right, that's the thing, right? But Bruno kind of struggles against Guinevere, or struggles more than.
He killed, clipped it.
Because at least
it was-
you can go and pick up the Purify and you're gonna be a-okay. Huh. Jungler is the role with the most #1 pick per in M5. Wow.
I think it's also the same for M4. Frederick just
Free my boy now.
right,
He ain't do nothing wrong.
Fredrin.
He did something wrong.
He ain't do nothing wrong.
Imagine Basic flipped off Todak after beating them in M4.
Nail ain't doing anything. Panda and SMG likes Panda.
Yeah, they do. SMG's already out, but RRQ Brazil can still make playoffs. By
So
winning.
Homeboys versus TOVs tomorrow, right?
You understand why they pick up the
Yeah.
Matilda plus the Bruno? I mean, sure,
It is,
Bruno
tomorrow.
struggles more than the Claude against the Guinevere, but you have a Matilda, you're typically not suffering at all. On top of that, account. Exactly. There's a lot of like peel and protection coming out of Team SMG. I like it a lot. Now you're gonna be looking towards maybe a Yu Zhong ban from RRQ because you want to protect your Brody as well. Yeah.
2 game
Nah,
suspension
the
is
audio levels
funny.
all good because they started off way
I-
too loud.
do that, but
Oh my
Two-
camera, what the fuck am I doing?
2 game suspension is kind of crazy. Like, I would understand a fine, but 2-day suspension?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's harsh, bro.
That is pretty harsh.
Like, punish the guy, but don't screw over the whole, like, live them literally out of M5. What are their next 2 games?
Deadly combo in these setups.
Playoffs, no? Unless it's a 3-way tie.
Is it? Yeah. Wait, they might actually
In
just
which
fuck
case they're
him.
just out.
Yeah, they actually might have just
That's
fucked him.
bad, bro.
They don't even have a
Show the middle finger,
sub-jungler?
you're out of M5.
Lapu and Lapu.
Homeboys could literally fix the match.
Shadera jungle.
I heard Marky might jungle. That's the thing, like, they're probably not allowed to get a new sub, right?
Oh, no, hell no. Hell no.
Then they're fucked. That's too harsh.
Good ban. That
That's
means
too harsh.
Varia might also be a ban for RRQ. That's a
Way
good
too
combo with
harsh.
the Bruno. They're not that concerned about the fairness.
They're doing
That suspension happened to OHEB too in MPLPH, I'm pretty apparently.
Yeah, but that's MPLPH.
Yeah, but it's the same management for MPLPH, or manager, it's in PH.
Because you already have the protection. You need more damage from the backline.
Basically, the region they're in.
So that they
Chat, how's the audio? All good?
from a long distance.
Audio chat, how is it?
Defense been suspended by Moonton twice already for middle fingers.
Apparently, yeah, that's what I heard.
That's my chat. That's what the chat's saying.
Now we see the farm is
It's not really that crazy. Cozy. Where'd he go?
Audio chat.
Oh no. But I should have closed the door.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Tell me you're not excited.
What time
about
do you
this
wake up?
80% win rate so far.
6 p.m.
We've got to be excited for
A little later.
Would you like to guess when I got out of bed?
That he gets his hands on,
Just now.
Usually just is able to take the game
12:30.
into his own hands. But
About
let's
40
see what
minutes ago.
RRQ
Oh, yeah.
here.
Basically, like, within the hour.
In the XP lane, right? Bakito
Yeah.
would be a good choice against
Minimum-
the Vendetta. It's a great matchup.
Minimum min. Audio's good, I
They
think.
want to dive to the back,
I'm gonna go
to
get my
find
tea
some
really, really
more
quick.
Of that pressure towards
Hi, Arjun and Justin.
That's kind of a. Oh, wait. Minotaur Dom. I spoke to Luis yesterday, and he did say that this isn't my pick. Minotaur. We also mentioned earlier when they go for these quote-unquote.
As for comps here,
do too well. They gotta stay on comfort.
I like RRQ's comp more. And mostly just because I saw a Novari that just got picked. I like RRQ's comp a lot more. Khalid's also really strong.
Luis finds these engages, but then there's that big disconnect, and it always happens in game number 1.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the Minotaur obviously is there to protect the team, and there's no legitimate like Minotaur killer from the side of Team SMG. That's why I kind of like that pick. The Khalid though, I do understand why they pick it up, but agreed. They are
I mean, I think-
all in on the
Chicken, let me tell you, you kinda
early
missed
for
out
RRQ.
yesterday.
Oh, I saw it was like a
The last
20 minute.
game.
I saw it was like a 20-minute game. I just don't care
That's what
still.
I'm saying.
It didn't matter.
Even the stats.
Because Onic was literally like trolling with their like they're both games, like their picks.
They
Just
get fair.
Gus.
It was mostly just a
Fanny.
And they do like their odds in the late game.
Then
more
also,
than, RRQ.
I'm serious, the Fanny and the Claude from Team Triple Esports were kind of good. They were quite good.
That might be the delusion
Well,
speaking.
It wasn't really
It might be
Onic
that might be like the
bad.
10-hour delusion talking.
It's gonna be RRQ Akira on the blue side.
No, I'm glad I missed that shit. I would have been fucked if I stayed for it.
Win versus Pandaman.
Penman.
Right as we get in, a big question instantly.
Feels like Marco screaming in my ear, bro. I don't love it.
They are a little loud.
Didn't quite work out for RRQ Akira, mainly because there was a big hurdle in front of him. There was a Valentina that can steal away that Minion Fury.
Takashi laning versus his main hero.
This time,
Sasa has a bit of goons in his jungle. He's
wanna
got 4
bet on
goons
this?
in his jungle. Who
Whoa.
gets it? King gets it.
Oh, you're times 2. Damn, I'm pretty behind.
Sasa does die. Good night. Have a good rest. Oh, King wants a little bit more though. And does find it. 4 goons in his jungle, as he might proclaim.
Man, that Guinevere 2-camp jungle invade is so strong. Your clear is so
She's
fast.
so fast, man. She is disgustingly fast.
And King is just dead.
Is he dead again?
King is just dead. King is just dead.
King? You mean Sasa?
Oh. Oh yeah.
Sasa
Sasa.
lived!
Barely.
As if it matters, but...
Yeah, as if it matters. He's 2 levels down. About to be 3.
Denies a kill.
Great idea from RRQ Akira to actually still invade. I'm surprised that Saxa survived, but that's because of his tackiness.
Put a bomb on.
That's happening ultimately.
That's a purify.
Does not commit it. Maybe they're saving it for the.
Oh, Casey down here too. Hi, Casey. Did you close the door?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
These neutral objectives, especially for these turtles, yes, it's a good way to kind of snowball out of control, but with the lead they've already achieved, might as well.
So yeah, RRQ is probably winning this. SMG is probably gonna be motivated to play. They're like in the same situation as TOB, where they're just already out.
I don't even think it's about motivation. They just got fucked right off the bat with that invade.
I mean, yeah.
All across the map.
Pen boots. That's a damaged gun so far.
He's going, yeah, Genius 1.
Genius.
Look at what the decision was from RRQ Akira. They chose to delay the first turtle fight because they know that they can still.
Yeah, if Debu wins,
I can
Debu
DM
wins
you about
versus.
what happened.
Yeah, sure.
King is almost.
Hey, after this game.
Or you can like mute your mic after the game.
I mean, this early game,
You have to like mute everything though.
Yeah, I can mute everything. It's not hard. You're streaming too.
Yeah, I'll have to mute everything.
They can continue to poke and utilize or bait out some skills. Astral Echo already committed down. Saxa poked down by the glooms from Sagan.
Sasa had some goons in his jungle, but now
King,
he's looking for a turtle.
jumping on
King goes
Sasa.
in for the jump.
Ult
Sasa
goes off.
forced to ult.
King gets
Turtle
the
goes over
archery.
to King,
Wow.
and Sasa's
And
dead. Smooth in a bad
dead
spot,
panda.
gets out.
Dead panda.
Smooth, but it will not be enough for SMG to do much in this team fight.
Brutal stuff. Whoa, Vigo, let's calm down. Vigo, you don't need calm.
Eco.
My boy Nail, bro.
Should be okay, but overall,
Nail's locked up and he deserves it.
Stormy, especially especially when you are on this Novaria. It's not like a Lilia where you can
So like if
constantly
you're
spam
on the
spells.
committee,
It's one
you're
of those
locking
things
up
where you have
now.
to kind of play
I'm
around
definitely
with that.
punishing him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Punish him. Don't kick him out of M5.
Coming up from Arcura, it's pretty good. And they're utilizing it well.
It's kind of funny.
Many levels coming from Saxa. They're just making sure that this Akai will be a non-factor.
Kid Bomba,
That
dude, was
means that
4
in the
steps ahead of
first
him.
Lord fight,
Kid Bomba, whether he won or lost the game, he may have lost the battle, but he won the war.
Bounces back. Are we talking
Man's
about
playing
first
4D
Lord? Are we talking about
chess.
second Lord? I feel like it's first Lord for now, but if that
4D
1.7k
chess.
lead turns into maybe a 5k lead, it might even be
Said I'm
second Lord.
losing, but you're fucking coming with me.
And it's mainly dependent on whether or not Saxa will be able
Sauce
to tank
getting
up.
poked out. Sauce
That's if SMG wins. It's basically that's basically the case for them.
Oh,
Sasa just gets pinned down and shot down by Gusta Lagusta with the Purify. Doesn't even matter. Just like you said, Wolf. Don't be in mind.
Would you do that if it's like you know you could take this team, like you're already gonna be out, but you could take this team that probably if they beat you they go to playoffs, but if you win they don't, but you both go out.
Buddy, help me out here. Come
Would you like go out of your way to try extra hard to make it so they don't go?
It depends on if I'm like, if I know them.
Yeah, that's also true.
on, man. That's the beauty of it. So far,
I think I still would try. No
Oh
doubt.
yeah.
any of the gold over to
But like out of pure spite, or just like you want to win.
It would depend then.
At the
'cause
very
then,
least, the
like,
playmaking capabilities of Smooth is
out
great,
of
but
something,
Takashi,
I need something
he's holding
to
it
fight.
back.
Uh,
He doesn't carry Smooth.
Sagan, is he gonna get him? Oh my, that kills smooth head.
Crisp, clean calculations.
Hi, John.
Smooth used everything except the petrify.
Smooth head.
Get out. Now it's a circling eagle from Pico to maybe provide some sort of an opening, but Saxa says there's no way.
They say Saxa.
I'm getting
I just like saying Sasa.
PLMY Grand
Saxa.
Almost like this, where early game team
You woke up at what time? You said 6?
6 p.m.
The stops on the team SMG, forcing them to play hyper
Like
defensive.
5, 6 p.m. I got out of bed at 6 p.m.
Get on their tempo.
Is there any really good
And
series
Saxa
today?
is not having a great time on the Sakai.
I think they're all alright.
1,000 gold below, I would say, King.
Homeboys versus Devu after this.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
So what is the
Then Onic versus you soon. Onic versus you soon. And then honestly, yeah, the next 3 series are pretty good.
Boots tried to do a cosplay.
A Boomba?
Yeah.
You
He
will only have
fucking
2
fed.
items, which
Damn.
means that you will be bursted down by
There's only
Gusta
room
Lagusta, by
for
Sagan.
one Boomba.
It will
Yeah, like metaphorically and literally. Like I don't think you're gonna be next to him.
come back. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
Sagan.
Think of it like that.
Let him recall. No, Luis, don't do it. Okay, respect is given. Thank goodness. But they've also proxied away to try and get this lane swap down really well. Like Brody has already made it to the lane, and we can see that Takashi is making his way down to the bot side.
The Gia Boomba.
Saxa might be forced to use the heavy spin here. He's gonna be pinned down. Sandwich from both areas. Saxa.
Salsa, 2-man pin?
He's been aggressive.
Pins
Pin
Gusta.
on the Gusta. But Luis
What the hell? What the hell was that Bene Petri? Did you see that Petri?
From RRQ
That was good
Akira.
from
Meanwhile,
Luis,
the bottom
man.
side of the
Saw
map,
that?
Miko
I didn't see
dives
the
in with
Bene
a circling
Petri.
eagle.
The Bene Petri while Kai was like still spinning. And Miko's just dead. Like he didn't chain CC it at all, he just used it.
Everywhere
This
on
is
the
so
map
bad.
for SMG, it's a disaster.
This is just it'll be a sweep.
That was a nice tower
Hey,
tank.
does this team have what it takes?
From Luis, he tanked it.
Yeah. He was tanking the whole tower while Boots was spinning. That's
The
the only
first
reason he
6
died.
minutes of the game was because of the draft and how RRQ Akira
Right.
decided to just pin down Team SMG with a draft advantage, and they have India.
Salsa has ult.
First minute, that is
Use
just
it.
literally just Team SMG losing all those team fights.
He used Retry too. Basically, he had to just give up on the turtle take now.
That's right.
I feel like you could just retreat the buff to take it and then do turtle anyway with how fed you are.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
The majority of the members of RRQ Akira are basically almost a full item ahead, maybe a half
More than anything.
at the very least.
You can just retry this too. I can't
Yeah,
believe
he's
For the first initial turtle, so this is just gone.
so under farmed that he couldn't
Not
even
even
take
for the
this.
steal.
Nope. That gold disparity between the two junglers is building up. And Team SMG at this point, they can't even defend their tier 2 despite them having 4 members up in and around that top to mid side. They're just going to have to give it over to RRQ. They'll even take it as slow as they can to try to deny as many minions. They're really maximizing any sort of punishes.
Let's get on with this shit. I want to see the bomba.
Yeah, I know. It's 2-0 this, quick.
Get on with it.
We want to see the bomba.
Right, they are warmed up.
The big bomba.
As slow as they were in the previous matches of their group stage, but against Team SMG, it feels like this is
He was yelling at the. He was yelling at Geek, dude.
Actually, like screaming at
I
him?
think so.
Probably.
I think that's who he was taunting. He was not taunting the audience
So
or anyone. He
remember
was
when I
taunting
told you
them.
earlier that I'm just the biggest liar?
The big bomba.
I don't know why.
It happens every
Yeah, I don't know why either.
compliment the team without them immediately almost running it down.
CC, Caster Curse.
The caster curse. Takashi might have died there, but look at the macro coming up from Market here. They're invading once again. They're taking away so much from Sasa and punching
King
now.
with a jump on the side.
Sasa has no ult. Sasa's just dead. Oh no. Yeah, he's still dead.
Fadeaway picks him up all the way from downtown. And that's Zaxa, who's out. Whoa, Nico, certainly Nico. Trying to provide some support, maybe Smooth. He's in that boat.
It's like the only jungler that can do that.
Bit of an ambush. Just walks up now, gets caught in the phantom slash.
Thank you, John, for the super chat.
God, just literally one attack coming up with the Brody. It's more than enough to kind of take away 30% of the HP of the Benedetta. We don't want that to happen because you know the front liner.
So Geek was taunting them in the first game, apparently. What was someone saying in my chat?
Oh. Now 9 minutes in, they deploy the orange buff to Sasa.
I mean, hey, they came back from a 10k goal lead. Can't blame them.
Wait, Sasa!
Ah! Oh my god! Sasa gets it! Louis the flicker ult onto Sasa. Both Sasa and Sasa are both dead. Sasa's dead as well as Sasa. Sasa and Sasa are dead. Nico, Purify. Gets out. Smooth head, split pushing.
They just bought themselves time with a simple steal, but you can see that RRQ are still very much in control.
You gotta give it to
Beating
Saxa.
Takashi's meat right now.
Well played. He found the opening, looking for King, and found the best
Huh?
like, spot in that.
Nothing.
Hit the wall around the wall, the Lord. Was able
Sasa.
to take it down. I think that if they haven't lost Sasa during that moment, it was the perfect timing for Team SMG, because if RQ here gets the Lord, surely one of their inhibitors would have gone down. Because the lead that they have.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. The
Ooh,
damage.
he's dead. Damn.
And the lethal
the emblem.
ignition
Yeah,
does
the
its
burn.
work.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Well, at the very
Almost got burst.
Starting to hurt a little bit.
Especially when you have that early lead
Checking
like
those
this is
balls
so
out.
worthwhile compared to concussive blast. Oh god.
King.
No Purify.
King. Oh, they got him still. Oh, but Gusta.
Sasa finds Gusta
Dies.
with another pin, and this time he will go down.
Picks up that
Gusta's
shutdown,
first
and
death
just
of the
like
game.
that,
Shutdown.
SMG have found
Pretty good turnarounds from SMG.
along the game.
Handed to so Saxa. I mean, it was
Saxa.
terrible. Whatever happened in the early stages was terrible. You see his last two moves, able to pin out Sasa, Gusta La Gusta, and then eventually steal the Lord. It'd be perfect for Team SMG for their road to recovery. Still, very much of an uphill battle. But we were talking about the amount of
I might have
items,
to order
right?
food
So come
I have
the
food.
next Lord,
I might
it
order
might
from
be
that
enough
halal
for
place.
Saxa to get his third defense.
Mashallah.
So that might be enough for him to
Mashallah,
kind
my
of
brother.
attack it.
Okay, especially with the current economics that we're seeing right now. Let's look at the damage dealt, right? Stormy's actually catching up pretty quickly with Takashi and Sagan.
SMG's actually really close in damage.
I love this. The Twilight Armor for King. It's the anti-Nvidia.
All it takes is, like,
Even
honestly,
after
that
the
one
late
more
stages of
Lord.
the game,
I
it's gonna
can't
be
believe
great
RQ
for
rushed that,
tanking
knowing the band is
damage
there.
output coming from
Very
Stormy,
foolish.
But also,
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, very foolish for them to rush. Just not like play to kill.
Because Panda can always get in there.
Critical coming
And
out from
tries,
the Bruno,
like-
you really nullify that damage output. So
Navari with the 6,000 damage taken.
from King.
No need to risk.
Okay, something that kind of kills two birds with one stone, some may say, because most people are going to be leaning
Sasas
make
with
sure,
one-
you got to make
with
sure
one
that you
Louise.
have the right items to get away with this, but
Damn, that Matilda, second skill.
Speaking of birds,
Bro flew across.
Oh no.
Smooth.
smooth.
One
Dude,
auto attack,
Takashi
that's
hurt.
30% HP.
Khalid.
3 bucks.
Khalid is mad good.
I mean, the Khalid's
Super
damage
good.
right now is disgusting. Saksa
Oh,
Oh, Luis.
Or maybe Luis found Tasa actually.
Yeah, that was a weird
This might
pin.
literally be kind of close, man.
It kind of looks like it.
Goes in.
Sasa purifies.
Purify. That's pretty big.
I think it should be
No
worth it
ult
for
and
a
no fury.
Purify.
Yes, I definitely agree with you on that one. 81 seconds, and all they need to do is to just do.
Takashi chasing Smooth down.
To be back up once again, they can now take the Lord.
They can't contest it. They're actually like they're not doing the same mistake. They're trying to kill him first.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He might just kill him.
He's holding on, and eventually the Black
He might have killed
Oh,
himself.
Tigan might have went a little bit too
He killed himself.
Tigan's down.
Takashi, he's gonna die as well. They're throwing.
It's the Lord now.
They're throwing.
Sasa's still at the
Sasa, aw, he doesn't get it. Sasa dies. I actually was really hoping he'd get that. That'd be really fun. That'd be really funny.
Technically 2 for 2 if you count in the Lord.
All right, Wolf, walk me through the economics before the Lord starts walking into SMG's base. Is
Fremont going now though.
worthwhile for the side of Team SMG?
Lock him up.
Or is it
Fremont
Add an extra game. You might as well kick him out of M5 at that point.
Maybe one game.
Single kill
You know
that
what I
they,
mean?
every single
Like
win
start them on
that
a
they are able
crutch.
to get.
They're going straight to losers bracket. Straight to losers bracket.
More than what they had for that particular fight because
Unless there's a three-way
they
tie.
allowed Sasa to be.
No, there's out.
Nature. He survived after the initiation coming up from Tekashi.
If there really is a three-way tie, that'd be insane.
Punish Tekashi. They might not have gotten Lord, but the thing is, Saksa did not die.
I think
as well.
TOB is
So
probably
there
gonna
was-
do
there are
better
very
versus
little
Homeboys
wins
now
for
that they're
Team
not
SMG for that. So
playing
to
for
answer your
anything.
question, I
There's
think
no
it's worth
pressure.
it.
Okay, let's see.
I still think they'll lose. I think they'll do a little bit better though. You agree?
That was.
Even if they win, they're still out, aren't they? Like, there's no way. Yeah, they're out. They're gone.
I think it doesn't matter, but I still think they'll play a little bit better.
But if they do win, that gives Devu a chance to make playoffs with Geek.
Yeah, TOB winning only affects the other 3 teams. Smooth goes on to Gusta.
That did not do a lot of damage. That was like an ult entry from Smooth. Did nothing.
He didn't really combo with his first.
That's true. King jumping on Salsa. Salsa with a pin. King not in a good
Or
spot.
Sasa goes even deeper. King quite
But he
low.
gets out.
Didn't lose any high ground. Was bot already gone?
Yeah. Actually, I think it was.
This game is gonna get a little kind of.
It's going late. Yeah, I know. The goal lead, you'd think it'd be snowballing. Luis with the flicker ults. What?
King goes in, but he's taking a bit too much tower shots. The way it's
Gusta! Gusta dies!
Because he fucking ult. The Revario ult.
Wait, the goal lead's almost gone.
Team SMG doing right here? Like, it's clear that the economics are now not favoring RQ any longer. But
RQ's kind of selling this game.
Dial back 45 seconds.
Luis throw? Yeah.
Made great baits, but Team SMG just found the better punish against Aryu Akira. They overhit, literally overheating against Team SMG. That jump onto Saksa was far too greedy. You have to take note
How
of
do
the
you even
ganking
go
waves
about
now.
throwing
The
a
Saints
game
coming up
like
from
this?
Team SMG.
Um,
That's what you need to
If they
respect
lose, they
Aryu
fucking
Akira.
deserve to lose.
the favor coming up from Eco.
There's been quite a few comebacks.
Multiple saves actually coming
They
up
give
in a
a
very short
free-ass
period
Lord.
of time. But
Yeah, that's kind of true. It wasn't even like an outplay on SMG's side. It was just RQ doing dumb shit.
49,000 to 48,000 as the gap closes with one inhibitor.
Well, I can't wait to see Marky play jungle and Shadera play gold.
Point. You're gonna have to respect the damage up of Stormy. Surely King will be
That's bad.
prepared.
Shadera's like, finally, I get to play.
But the other
All it took was for my jungler to flip off the enemy team. No, you know what? Albert's probably hoping the same thing happens. He's like, now I gotta hope Kyrie gets so mad he does something dumb and I get to play.
That's also true for Gusta Lagusta. You gotta be mindful of the Novaria because the thing is, Saksa will just look for you and you pin you down.
my boy.
That's gonna be Astrospheres raining down on you for sure. That you cannot
Lock him up.
You gotta take care of yourself because the Wind of Nature or any other defensive item will not be enough for that.
Getting outscaled might be a problem here, but okay. So now that the tables have kind of flipped, we're expecting at least that RQ Akira is going to make
Nico goes
a
in.
move across the map in terms of just the wave management, right? Oh, okay. This is
We're seeing so many Mathildas just constantly flying around every day.
It's good coordination from
It's-
both
I'm so
teams,
used
but
to
I think
seeing
SMG are
Mathildas
winning
just
on
go
a
in and
trade
out.
for now. They have more resources to play with.
It's like one of the
Sasa
most
has just
picked
brought the
heroes.
immortality. Miko, maybe
Yeah, but it's like
so
she,
does Smooth in the lane by
it's not like she's doing a lot.
Sasa might be taking
So
a
Smooth.
bit of damage here. Smooth quite low. Sasa waiting, but he's getting poked super hard by this Lilia. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Smooth is
Sasa,
dead.
you a maniac.
Wait,
Wait a
what?
minute.
King gets it!
King gets it. That might be it.
Flicker? Sasa, not a good spot.
That was a
Purify.
nice.
Oh, wait, the turnaround! King
Wait
is
a
dead!
minute, Gwen's down.
Who's the flicker? Takashi?
Takashi goes in for Sasa.
Takashi's dead!
Oh my god. Does Sasa live?
Sasa.
The Panda Sasa dies, but I think the Marksman Sasa lives. They both live. Oh my
Sasa
lord.
and Sasa both live. When Sasa could have
Oh
died,
my
Sasa
lord.
lived.
Oh my lord.
Panda Sasa.
The Panda Sasa.
You could just say the panda, but then you say the panda Sasa.
Damage and eventually taking out King, and then you can see Takashi taken out. But obviously, we talked about the fact that
Cozy.
Takashi will not be as tanky as you would think he is, especially because he went in for damage build. I gotta say though, Saksa
What a
just
ridiculous
really is
game.
playing
Yeah, this is gonna go
so
late.
well, as well as the early portions
So
of the late game. He
dumb.
protected his
It's
game
really
was so
dumb.
dumb.
It really is.
appeal.
I don't like watching
There's a lot
RQ
of future
Akira,
for
man.
TSMG,
I really
especially because
don't.
They will be able to clear out this Lord lane.
I mean, look at the
I mean, hey, they beat
Sasa
Fireflux.
now top of the charts is the top two. It's
How?
taken
Oh my
them
god,
to
dude.
them.
I forgot about that.
Especially
I
with the
actually
Watchparty again.
forgot about that.
Oh my god, look at
1-2
that damage.
Fireflux.
Your home country kind of tossed versus these guys.
All across the board.
Disgusting.
I mean, this has to be a little frustrating for RRQ Akira, right? Like, it kind of slipped through their fingers.
But they put themselves in this position, right? I mean, they decided to fight despite getting the Lord.
Exactly. And also the mid lane overheat that really
They want
will-
that high ground, so this shit is 1 HP.
You'll be thinking about that.
Takashi, gonna go for it, Takashi.
The king gets it.
King
You still
gets
have the way to end this game.
This top high
Oh,
ground is
nice.
gonna stay?
Immunity.
Oh, Sasa with the
Sasa on the
engage!
top!
Louise pinned!
Pins Louise! I think Sasa pays for that
It's a 1-for-1.
And
Saigen
dies.
dead!
Oh, Saigen's dead!
But it was a high ground. It's just gonna reset.
No inhibitors left for the side of Team SMG.
The Sasa
They
hurts.
trade 2 for 1. They trade
Obviously
up
not the
for an
panda.
inhibitor. And at the end of the day, this is just
Yeah.
becoming more and more difficult, despite Team SMG actually outscaling RRQ Akira for
Yeah,
these
the SMG
double attacks, which
outscale?
is
They
the
kinda
main
do.
end condition from either team.
Novaria,
And
Bruno.
especially now the teams have started to study managing the lanes. What you can do.
And then, like,
for
Brody's
RRQ
like,
just macro
"Whoa,
it out.
Sasa!"
SMG needs to force the fight.
Wow, that was really
Because
aggressive.
As RQ Akira, you
Takashi.
will,
Takashi
you know, play it
in an
slowly.
interesting
Just
spot.
play the macro game. Wait for the next Lord. Set it as a
He didn't
trap.
flicker ult earlier, you know that? I think he may have tried to
Yeah.
and fucked up.
Yeah, I noticed.
The better shot of the
It
late game,
is a lot
despite
harder
Team
to,
SMG
like,
having
hit.
better heroes for the late game.
Speaking of economy,
This
as
game was
well,
supposed
I
to be
hoping
over
to
10
actually
minutes
see,
ago.
the juggling of items
Yeah.
later on, especially if they
What
want
the
to
fuck, man?
maximize,
Oh, yeah.
maximize their abilities. Because so far, based on what we have seen, they are looking for like the most micro of mistakes. Oh, you've used their guiding winds. We can immediately punish somebody as soon as they take it. So
Yeah.
at the very least, there might be a potential outplay on that side of the map.
Yep. Saxa's immortality should be up pretty soon because that was popped after the first
Goal is
Lord.
even now.
Well, not the first order, but the previous
Went from like a
fights.
6k lead to
You're gonna have
this.
to be waiting for that one. Fortunately for Akira, they still have the immortality
Crazy,
of the
man.
King, so they can be aggressive this time.
Crazy.
But Luis, he also needs his own immortality.
King's
So,
chilling in the back.
I think Team Akira does have the
Looking for a
better
flank.
resources in this Lord dance.
Especially with 3 waves slow pushing.
Oh,
That'll
Smooth
give
clears it.
SMG
Or not Smooth, Stormy.
bit of a
Stormy
problem.
clears
They have
that.
to deal with all 3 waves consistently. Luckily, they have a Benedetta.
Yeah, that is true. And the best part about sitting from this new...
Miko, 1 HP. Gets out.
Okay, the
Damn.
best part for RQ to sit on this Lord, especially with Louise and his motivational shout, he can actually kind of tank through the damage with his team a little bit. Black Shoes already being used by Saigen's side, but Stormy...
Lilia is
making sure
so
he
strong,
feels the
man.
pain.
This is beautiful by
Such a
both
good
these
hero.
teams.
Sasa gonna look here with that ult.
Oh, final blow, use
Smooth.
that.
Gonna hit
It's a
nothing.
big ultimate now. He has to find a very,
Wait, what
very
happened?
good
He
angle.
Smooth
Dash
ulted,
or a
smooth
phantom
ulted.
slash if he
But
wants to go.
they just got out. He has to clear bot lane too. He's gonna be a 4v5. No Smooth.
Oh damn.
As their CC,
I don't know if they'll
this
go
team
for it
fight
though.
Yeah, I mean, Sasa's
They
here.
want to go for this.
They ult on Sasa. Oh, Sasa still has his ult. He gets out with his ult still. Still has his ult.
His dash and his ult.
Oh,
Dashes
other
in.
Sasa.
Oh, the other Sasa, the Bruno Sasa. Lord is quite low. King.
Panda Sasa using his ult.
Sasa
No, the
ultimate.
fucker ult.
Oh, no, watch Smooth with an engagement.
Kakashi poking on Sasa. The Sasa Sasa. Kakashi wins B.
Around it. Who's gonna
Kakashi's
get
dead.
the Lord?
Who's gonna get it? Who got it?
Who got it?
Sasa got it. And so
Oh
just
my
give us
God.
Saigon.
It's over.
Is it just
It's over. It's over.
It's over. They lost this game.
over.
They lost this
over.
game. I was gonna bet on
They deserve to be
SMG.
out.
We should have bet.
They deserve.
We should have bet. I would have
I'm
bet
not
on
betting on any
SMG.
match with RQ Akira.
In fact, the timing on when they went for Saksa, that's actually pretty good, but Smooth turned it around. He's actually the MVP.
They actually
of the fight,
lost.
At least for me, because what happened was when
Wow.
he went in, he
How the
stopped
fuck
Akira from actually
do you
following-
go about
following up
losing
the
this
King.
game?
They really just said,
How?
okay,
How do you go
alright,
about losing?
Akira. We aren't making it to playoffs, and neither are you.
Damage onto Saksa. We're gonna see it through the instant replay. It's already a very good Lord and
You're instant replaying now? When the game is over?
But then nobody was able to follow up, and Smooth just stopped.
Zaza had a really nice purchase on the ammo. He sold his win to buy it right away, and then Takashi tried to kill him.
It
was nice.
There, it will be at least
Instant
a
replay, it's already just defeat. Oh wait, they spawn. Is it over? It might not be over.
Akira did not reset the Lord when they went in for the fight. That
Maybe
was
not
their
actually.
mistake.
6K gold lead literally out of nowhere.
The formation of the enemy.
Doesn't matter.
I think they get
much.
all three high grounds.
I mean, I think
They get
that
top,
RQ
no
Akira
doubt,
thought they
but
reset the
bot
lead.
maybe
They
not.
were
Oh,
up
King
there.
jumped
Oh,
on
King has jumped on my
Jubene.
Smooth.
Smooth is getting destroyed, bro.
Goose didn't ult. He could have got ulted him and got rid of the ammo.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't.
Exactly. Well done, Saksa, actually.
And now it's an evolved
This Lord
that
is
in
still
our
very healthy.
user
Sasa.
base.
That bot high ground 1 HP.
An
Pin
evolved
soon.
Lord and a Novaria and a Bruno. The sieging prowess
Wow, they don't know
is
that.
impeccable, and you can see it instantly. Two base
You wanna
turrets
bet?
already out. One last one in the bottom lane,
No.
and it is one
I'll
hit
bet on
away.
Akira.
Saksa could tickle
Nope.
it, and it will fall.
You don't want to?
Louise is trying desperately to try to zone
Why not?
SMG
Not even with a
away.
1-0 lead. I don't want.
Sasa will forward, gets a good hit in.
It's not even a 1-0 lead. Oh, Sasa gets committed on, he gets out.
Again, it's a resource traded in exchange. Two ultimates from the
He doesn't want to bet.
Oh, now it's dead even again after everything that has happened. This 7.
What a stupid game. What a
SMG
stupid
sound
game.
like it's a really good idea, but we're in the ultra late stages.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty sad to watch.
Even so, we haven't seen it happen that often.
His nails are so bad. You should look at his nails.
Who?
No, I'm talking about my cat. My dad's are.
Oh,
My cat's nails haven't been cut in like almost a month. They're so sharp.
Damage, yeah, surely you will have that from Gusta.
you guys cut them yourselves?
Oh yeah, we just pick them up, put them in the lap. If we have to, you hold like the spray, their spray
Essentially,
or scruff, yeah, the scruff of their neck,
picking out Team SMG
Oh.
for now,
and then so they can't move.
they will
Us, come here.
more comfortable in fact. I think they're very comfortable now. They should be waiting for punishes. I think that they should also be waiting for the immortality to be up on Saksa once again. So this will be again another very long Lord dance. But the difference is Team SMG's lane is gonna be at par with the lane of RQ Akira naturally.
And I think at least for the side of Team SMG, they're able to play these, Lord dances and manage the waves a little bit better because RQ Akira tend to have this, well, I would say
I haven't
they
watched
wouldn't get
Homeboys
distracted,
playing
but
them.
once they make
Good
a call,
while.
it's very
They played
difficult
like the
for them to
first
kind of
day,
fall off the
and then we
shot
played since then,
as it's been made.
or second day.
And now the
Oh no, they
bigger
played first day
waves
versus
are back to
Geek.
equal, right? There's no
They didn't play the
real
second day.
advantage.
First day versus Geek.
Both sides
That's
are
it.
taking base turrets. That means both sides will have super minions to play with. They're both just playing around the Lord. It's a dance.
Is that it?
Again.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
they've only
it.
played one
They'll
series.
be waiting for the
Wow.
immortality to be up
Yeah, I
on
haven't seen
Saksa.
much of them.
And they just will manage their lanes. Look
I mean, there
the
is
setup.
7
This
days
is-
of
This
groups.
is his playground,
Yeah.
right? Late game, going for the long lane push.
That's a long ass time. When you think about
Going
it.
to be better than
6?
this gameplay.
I thought it
Very
was 7.
nice reset coming out from
Because
Team
this is
SMG.
5 and
Knowing
tomorrow's the
full well
last
that
day.
They also
7.
have their minions up top.
6, I mean.
I mean, this is where the
Saigon.
Saigon
That's
gets
committed
ulted
on.
on.
Okay, I mean, this opens up the map just a little bit here, but
Doesn't ult. I know he
Goes
does.
in for the ultimate, does not decide
That's
to
a
flicker.
bad middle ult. That's a
Yeah,
bad
that
middle
was.
ult. That's a big
Follow-up,
resource
that's a
down.
wasted resource. A wasted big resource.
Yep.
But yeah, that's what I just said, Mirko. Thank you for reiterating.
Somebody has to answer that.
they're just going to drag this out, right? Team SMG, it looks like they have the advantage and really benefiting from the Benedetta from their draft, right?
Hey,
Chunky
that's
wave
straight
at
out the
bot.
box. You gotta have to handle
Oh yeah,
that.
you're right. That is a chunky wave.
It's getting sweaty
Honestly,
here.
Smooth goes to
Nico
backdoor
getting
that.
poked.
Oh,
Gusta's going for the recall. No, they cancel it.
They gotta
Gusta's going
respond to it,
back.
like you said,
If he
it's
goes
like
back,
hand
that's
to the
gone.
bottom
They know
lane.
that.
No, Khalid's going back. Are they giving?
They
They're
have.
giving it.
I think like they
They're
can't
giving it, man.
contest.
They're giving it. I
King
think.
might go for a
But King
steal.
might try and
He's
jump. Yeah,
trying.
there goes King with the jump.
He's trying.
Wait a
King
minute.
goes off.
Wait a minute.
Who gets it?
Wait a minute.
Burst.
King
Okay, Salsa gets it.
got it.
King's
Salsa got
dead.
it.
It's GG. This is GG. This is GG. There's no way. And there goes.
Oh,
Takashi.
Takashi with a big ult.
Wait, Salsa dies.
Panda's down.
But Luis loses Immo.
Luis immortality pops.
It's Immo after Immo being going. I can't speak.
Hitting Gusta.
It's still over, I think.
I think it's still over too.
I mean, they trade junglers at the very least, but like
Takashi does have a flicker ult. Maybe he can do something crazy.
That are so important in this match. The wave management, number one. The calling up the shots, and most importantly, that Astral Echo to give confirmation.
That's right. And we gotta have to hand it to the entirety of Team SMG,
think this is
especially with their
it.
shot
Yes.
calling.
Yeah.
In the
Smooth with a slow
arms
push down the bottom lane.
of the
He did not
Yeah.
completely clear the wave. That's why there were 3
Yeah.
cannons in the bottom lane.
I can't
Yeah.
believe they lost
It
this
came to a
game.
point where it
Yeah.
became poison.
I
to
cannot
RT
believe it.
Akira, that they had to now look
Yeah,
at the antidote
I
for
can't believe it
what
either.
they
It
did
is pretty
to
sad.
save that.
How?
That meant that they lost the Lord Dance.
Fucking
And by the way,
how?
Gonna have to hand it to Saksa. They did not damage
Let's
the
see.
Lord.
Louise getting
King
poked
went in.
Luis.
hard.
Oh my.
Louise
Just
is
chucked.
down.
Oh, there
my
goes
god,
Saigon.
Saigon's down.
Gusta
Gusta
down.
Takashi.
Takashi's
Takashi's
down.
dead. Gusta's the last man. Full man wipeout. Goodbye.
Jeez, I don't know how they threw from 8-0. They were 8-0 at 8 minutes.
What a game.
8-0 at 8 minutes. It was like 12-2 to this.
What looked to be like an overwhelming
Smooth had
avalanche coming up from
some
RRQ.
smooth criminal gaming.
They weather the storm.
SMG isn't even happy. Like, they're out. It doesn't matter if they win. They're just taking down RRQ with them.
First 8 minutes of the game, but afterwards, he made all of the right plays. He even stole the first Lord, which bought them a lot of time. They eventually got a lot of items.
That
up to
was-
Storm.
See, SMG wins 2-0. They still won't make it. Yeah,
They got baited out
they still won't make
surely,
it,
but
no matter
the
what.
positioning that you saw coming out from Miko and the Matilda
Actually?
always there to
Hold
help
on.
his teammates, or at least bait out eventually.
Could there
the
be a
members
three-way tie?
of RRQ Akira.
We're gonna check right now. There could actually be a three-way tie, I think.
There technically could. I feel like we're gonna see at least one tiebreaker.
So if SMG wins and Fireflux loses to Black, there is a three-way tie, and they probably will lose to Black. But it also depends on the wins, I think, too. Because Fireflux will lose to Black almost certainly, and if SMG beats RQ, all 3 of them are 1-2 in terms of series. But I'm not sure if they're probably including the game wins and losses too. Yeah, they are. Because Fireflux is technically the same score as RRQ. Yeah, they are. Because Fireflux has 1 more win than RRQ, even though they have the same score, and they're rated above them. So they're including game win and losses too.
So there is almost no tiebreakers then.
So I think RRQ, even if they win this, they're out. Okay, if they win this, and Fireflux gets 0-2'd by Black, they make it to playoffs. If SMG 2-0s RRQ, it'll be a tiebreaker between Fireflux and SMG, but RRQ will be out,
That was such a weird game.
I think.
You see how hard Louise got
Oh,
shredded?
you just see like the teams. Yeah, Louise got popped. All right, let's go back.
Already using the final
But it
round.
could be a three-way tie. There's like 3 different brackets that could be 3-way ties.
Yeah.
Was a good idea already for RQ Akira, right? They jumped in for Saksa and hit him down.
Especially if they didn't include games.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is MVP of that?
Then get the clutch retribution. Who is our MVP?
Give it on over. Cameraman's getting on with
I don't know who this is.
Stormy.
Oh, Stormy.
Prodigy himself having some really important shots here, and by far one of the most
94% KP, huh?
influential ult to make some important calls for a team so macro-based like this.
Because
I mean, though Varya and Gord, they're the 2 heroes that we thought that will be banned out, but they still benefit.
Ah, Claws, fuck.
Access to the Guinevere as well as the Brody, and they allowed Stormy to be this strong in the late. game.
TOB
Oh,
3-way
ROG.
tie with
I'm pretty sure
Manila.
like my computer has
that the
is
early
ROG.
game literally all
TOB
belonged
3-way
to
tie with
Santa
Manila
Barbara.
International
They were
Airport.
Making the right calls. In fact, this invade, I think this was played very smart, and they even had the ultimate guarantee.
Try and mute.
The only death of the Stormy, by
Huh?
the way.
You said you want to talk about the thing.
It was beautiful stuff here.
Yeah.
The way that they did, like, look, this Ruiz is just eating shots.
Just message.
After shot, and he's just like, don't worry about it. I got you covered, right? Especially after.
Do I get that halal food?
Might as well.
I'm thinking about it.
Right?
Hey, cows.
Because like I could heat up food, but I don't have time really to be running around.
Equal after, between a series, that's you kind of got a good amount of time.
It's a lot of trust inbuilt to the team.
You're really saying you can't make like 10 minutes to go heat up food.
They lost the fight after that. And then,
I might just order it. It was some good food.
Just seems like you want an excuse to order it. Oh, I don't have time to heat up food.
It's easier
Like an hour
too.
of break.
Like I'll eat cup noodles. I just pour water in and wait.
And by the way, Stormy will be hitting the
I'm gonna
shot.
leave the oven on while I'm watching this kind of fucking bummy game.
Now it goes. Look at that. Saksa.
I don't want to end up like you, running
actually
through the house halfway through the match.
The Lord aggro well.
What do you mean? I do it between series.
King was
No, you
far
go to
too
pee
late.
sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah, it's in between games, but like that's barely. Yeah, then why are you comparing me going to the bathroom to you cooking food? Not even cooking, heating it
Yeah,
up
you're right,
leftovers.
Chicken. That's what I had a feeling. I should order the food. Thank you.
Okay.
I should order the food.
Just come to terms with yourself. Don't be in denial.
Was min-maxing too much.
You just want to eat the food.
It's more convenient.
You just want to eat the food. You don't need to keep saying other
I'm fucking
reasons.
starving. Yeah, I would like to eat the food. I'm fucking starving.
But
Man.
unfortunately, Sagan min-maxed too much.
Yeah, it feels like, well, as much as I would like to believe that Sagan might be at fault, especially in those later stages of the game, you can definitely see moments where he got a little overheated, even pushing a little bit too far.
Bro, rather spend 20 bucks on food than lose it in a bet against you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
That checkmate moment of
Bismillah, my brother.
Basically over.
Alhamdulillah.
Mashallah. Gaming is not halal. Or gambling is not halal.
Put that money to food.
When was Zane stop gambling? Because it's not halal. Then started to get halal food.
The Novaria might be the only
I'm a change, man. This getting scammed changed me.
It converted you. It converted you.
Getting fucking scammed changed me. That shit was gross. That thing was gross. Alright, would you still like to make a bet on this though? You want to bet SMG? You want to bet RQ wins?
No.
No?
No.
In fact, they
I feel like they probably will.
Honestly, there's a chance.
There's a good chance.
Oh, there's a good chance. There actually is a good chance. They had a 6K. They had a 6K goal lead. I can actually see it happening.
That's what I'm saying.
I think so too. I mean, the fact that we saw in
If it goes to a game 3, RQ's winning.
RQ were leading. They had
Oh yeah,
the game
for
in the
sure.
bag
SMG
until
either
they
wins
made
this
those
next game, but they're just fucking
unnecessary
out.
mistakes. I would say like the
Well,
unnecessary
they're out
I mean, they're out
Anyway, yeah.
already, but you get what I mean. They lose.
Well, there could actually be a 3-way tie if they win 2-0.
Just gave SMG a team that are known to be waiting for that mistake. But once they do find that mistake, just capitalizes fully. RQ needs to stay way more disciplined because that's literally what lost them the game.
That was a bad
Actually,
game.
there's also another point that I want to bring up here. I mean, despite the fact that Saksa was
Group A,
absolutely
the with Onyx, Hughes, Soon, TE, and BTR is like 2-1, 2-1, and then it's 0-4, 0-4. Like, that's the score, the group.
When does Hughes, Soon, and Onic play tomorrow?
No, today.
Nice. Third or fourth?
Third.
Nice, bro.
Well, actually, it's a 3rd or 4th. It's 3rd or 4th. Let me check my
Good
DMs.
series today after this.
It's 3rd. AP Brent versus Flash is 4th.
And I gotta say, the team SMG were put in this kind of spot many times.
Good fucking
over
series
already.
today.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
This might be the best day then.
Regular season.
Yeah, probably is the
so
best day.
many times in the
What's
playoffs.
tomorrow?
After this.
I was able to see that, and obviously
Oh, yeah,
in the
after this.
wildcard stages, right? And then, and I think that even after not having the chance anymore to get to the knockouts, I thought that they wouldn't have any fight in them anymore, especially after losing the early game. But Team SMG proved to be great sportsmen, esportsmen.
Let me check the Instagram.
That's literally what they have written on their hands. Esports man.
Really?
With spaces.
Yes.
And the
I
hyphens.
remember now. Big shout out to the team psychologist as well. And I do feel that Team SMG, even after they didn't get to the knockout stages, they have to think like this is probably the first step only for their development as a team. Again, this is their first season together.
And they can drag RQ Akira with them. Remember, RQ Akira needs a win here. If they lose 2-0, 2-1, it doesn't matter. If they lose, they're out. You don't even need to count if Blacklist can beat
Yes.
Fireflux. It's automatically done.
Why is it with these? Why is it with the outer regions? Why is it always wildcard regions and even like just none of the big powerhouses? Like I wouldn't have minded if SMG was pulling an even bigger team down.
Yeah, day 6 is kind of it's like not bad, but it's not great.
There's no winning here.
Except for the debut series, it might be the best series of
We
M5.
still have to look for the
What do you mean
Fireflux
debut
versus
series?
Blacklist,
The starting
match
series.
anyways, so that will
What does that mean?
be happen.
Wait,
I
is
think
there a
that
chance
It's
of
tomorrow.
What? Oh!
It's
it what I think it is?
it's what you think it is.
You know what?
Wonderful.
I want
Absolutely
more.
fantastic.
We're gonna leave it to our producers and the back end to take care of that.
Oh, there's a-
later on.
Oh,
In the
no, there's no
meantime, we gotta
break.
focus on
For some reason, I
adaptations
thought
for
it
the
was-
upcoming
Yeah, they said go back to the
right?
producers or
This
something.
is
It sounded like a break
I
too.
thought there was about to be a break. I was
we
like, wait a
haven't
minute.
seen
It's not,
before in the group stage,
not
but,
game 3.
you know, more commonly in their own region.
Yep.
Do they devolve back into it? Back into the.
Did you hear that
playing
jingle
what is
where the
more
wallet
Nico
starts
mentioned,
singing?
Meta, a little uncomfortable.
No.
But at the very least,
It's a good
you
one.
have the tools to actually pull
Okay.
through
You see the one on the
game.
screen right now?
In my,
Oh,
I
that
think,
one? Oh, yeah, it's like a
when I
song.
think about that, particularly
In
draft
the
of
jump,
King,
like
Yeah,
the Lion King.
yeah. The Lion King.
It's kind of
One thing
catchy.
that the
It is a
Varia
little catchy.
might have been the better ban instead of the Fairness. I understand the Valentina ban.
All right, so
but the
apparently,
Fairness ban, they have the tools
if
to
this
deal
goes
with
to a
it,
game
it's
3,
just the Varia. So I guess
SMG, they're talking about it. Like some team is already out if it goes to a game 3.
At least for
Alright, how about
They're
this?
playing their play
We
style.
make a
In
bet.
fact, they were already winning that game.
If I
It's just
win,
that
I'm
the
ordering
Varia
the
was a problem
food.
for
If I
them.
lose, I'm
That
saving
unfortunate
money and
thing.
cooking.
I'm interested
The
on what
fuck?
Nico thinks, because I
Get
heard that
home.
this guy-
Oh wait, so we're
Make
not
a-
betting money. We're betting on what you do.
No, we'll make a
wonder where
bet
you
too.
heard
It's
that.
just what I'm
What?
gonna do with that money.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
me
what
and
the
RQ
fuck?
Akira personally,
What kind of bet is that? Yeah.
No, we'll make a bet. It's
Game
just
before in the drafts, right?
yeah, 5 gifted.
Sure, this might be this
I don't want to
play
bet on
style.
this
Might be
series.
RQ
It's
Akira
already
still
1-0.
You don't want
in, looks for proactive maneuvers.
Oh
even though
fuck.
they're on the minute
Let's see the
clock.
drafts.
But towards the later stage, we
No.
can really see when they're
Yeah.
playing these
1-0.
kind
Who
of
would you like to
systematic
bet for? Do you want to go for
compositions.
SMG?
It starts to hurt them.
Do you want me to bet on SMG?
That's what makes them really strong.
Do you
Even
wanna
if
bet
they're
on
early
SMG?
leads,
I probably
because
would.
We saw just earlier a
They
6,000
were,
goal
they were
lead.
kind of getting
For
fucked.
some reason,
They
that's
were.
just not how
They kinda had
end.
4
They just
goons
can't
in
find
that
an end
jungle.
angle with that systematic play style. So if they go back to that chaotic kind of style again, I think it just suits
Nah,
them better.
I've already been
You're
sold
telling
once
me
by
that if
RQ
this is
Akira. I don't need it
character
again.
You should put some
I don't
faith
need
in
it
them. You
again.
didn't get sold by them. Fight your
I
whole
don't need
country
it.
sold you.
Just focus it all in that damage.
Nail got
all in that
suspended,
early
it's
game,
true.
or maybe even all in
Free
that
my
late
boy
game.
Nail,
We'll have to
bro.
see as
Lock
things
him up.
progress by, because
Keep
Free
him-
my boy.
SMG is supposed to
He's
be
in
more
jail.
systematic
Lock him up.
comparison to
Free
RQ.
my
Akira
man.
has
Throw the key away.
Ain't do
like
nothing.
personality.
He did everything
I can't
wrong.
get the singular thought of Miracle doing a pep talk for the side of RQ Akira. He's just gonna come in here like
Who got
"Hey,
suspended?
guys,
Nail.
king," and that's the entire pep talk.
Way too harsh. Way too harsh.
Each and every
Apparently, it
time.
was like a post-game thing they posted on Instagram where he did the middle finger.
It's so visual. It's so
And that's what got him
It is. It
the
is.
thing.
Yeah.
Just yesterday.
So like,
we did a
And it wasn't
If
just
nobody
Nail, it was like
posted
a
about it-
coach. It was like a coach or manager too that did it as well.
if nobody posted about it, nobody would have even known.
Yeah. Remember when I in M3 I flipped off like the camera on that zoom out thing? I didn't get any punishment.
That's why there's bite marks on
Oh,
it.
but that wasn't live.
All
That's the
adds
difference.
up.
Yeah.
I think
That was
especially
like-
for RQ Akira, if they
That was like
are
media
going to
stuff.
get
That wasn't
They
even like,
edited that in
Yeah.
at one point. That's kind of on them.
It's gotta be.
yeah, it really is on them because they told me I could do it.
Yeah, for real. And that's not live. Big
They can't
difference.
they can't even punish me for that. I mean, they could. It would be dumb though.
Yeah, I did swear to God they can't even. I doubt they could.
The cameraman said, "Yeah, sure, do it." I was like, "Yeah,
It wasn't
okay."
live. They're the ones that added
Especially
it.
because
It was
they
kind
went
of
for
stupid of you to
Nico
do, but
It was kind of
still them,
stupid. They said I could
added
do it in the first place. That was like the first. That was my first experience with that kind of thing. Okay, you think I would know?
Right? But Guinevere already has a designated task of
I just thought, yeah, might as well.
objectives, taking care of
Free
the
my boy
high
Nail.
person
That's
that
what we're
he
trying to
states,
say
so
here,
that
chat.
There's really no.
Free my boy
no
Nail.
Varia
I
killer
swear to
as
God he
much
ain't
as
do
there
nothing
is
wrong.
no
The
He's been
official
fuck-
MLBB page
He's
posted it.
fucking.
unfortunately.
He's
You
being
can even, like,
what do you
just
call that
not
word?
Even mind the Minotaur as they
The
did.
Bomba was
At
just
the beginning
really
of the game,
4
they
steps
played the
ahead
backlines,
at all
and
You really
times.
just Giga Brain 4D chess.
Giga-
but at the same time,
Giga
there's no
Bomba.
way
Giga
to
Bomb.
take over
Giga
the
Bomba.
Varia
This is just Giga Bomba all over him.
Giga Bomba.
It's not even fair.
Team SMG currently at match point as they might be bringing another team.
Well, now
down
he's 16,
with
isn't he?
Bomba.
Now he
Do not
learns.
let them qualify
There's consequences to your
for the
actions.
knockout
Oh, is he
stages.
16?
Let's jump right
Yeah, he's like the
into
young. He's really young.
drafting phase
Bro, I don't know why you're like you're happy that he's getting punished.
I'm not happy, but like you gotta learn these things.
Not this harsh, bro.
The
Not
harsh
this
punishments
harsh.
what help you learn.
So many chances
Yeah, okay,
at
whatever.
that game. It could have been over so much sooner, but this may actually be a bit of foreshadowing to what
Way too
RQ
harsh.
wants to go for. Maybe they want to go for the same exact
Now do
strat.
nothing wrong.
Just
He was
with
versus
the Akai
Bomba, bro.
Yep. That means that Team SMG. I think
He
that
fell
it's
for
I
the
have
better
Bomba's
Bomba
plan.
fucking screaming at me across the. I might start doing worse shit than now. I might have done worse than now.
Start just cutting out slabs of his stomach fat.
I'll be surprised. Or maybe a Lilia, in fact.
I
Yep.
feel like if they ban out the Brody, that's an immediate marksman pick coming up.
Bomba won the mental game in the end of the day. Oh, I didn't zoom my camera. There we go.
Is going to get
Lock 'em
banned
up.
outside Team SMG. Okay, so one major change, which is the Akai ban
Yeah.
from RQ.
How do the Indonesians feel about this?
Baksha plus the
I feel like this is bullshit.
yeah, Baksha Matilda maybe or Baksha Bruno actually.
I can't believe it.
I think either or, both of which, I think they can hold off on the box here for now, only because.
Chat, am I
at least
crazy
when
or
it's
Nail
the
deserves to
flex
be
mode,
fucking
Yes,
kicked
you're
out
have
for 2
multiple
games?
options as
You're
well
right.
that could go into the
I agree.
jungle. So going for the Bruno just kind
Cat
of makes sense.
cam.
The Matilda also kind of
I
makes
don't
sense
think it-
as well. Let's see whether or not that's going to be the
Yeah.
game.
I don't
plan
understand.
goes around the rest of the team.
Free my
Yeah, I
boy
agree with
Nail.
you. I think Matilda Bruno will be the
At least punish him, but not that hard.
But again. Oh, here
Not
it is.
that
Still
hard.
go Matilda Baksha. which is-
Oh.
Yeah, maybe they wanted.
That's
RQ to
Bosch.
pick the
Alright,
Bruno first,
Chicken,
and
last
then
call.
they can go for
Votes
something
or
like
no
the Claude.
votes?
Since they have the
How about we
Matilda
just
anyways,
don't
they
do
have
money and it's
option for
like
the Claude, and they have a
Right.
vehicle for the
well,
Claude.
I win, you have to go make food. And if you win, you can order food.
We totally forgot about Ixia as well.
No.
Both of which would be really
Why?
interesting to see, right?
That's
So we
funny.
get the Bruno lock in here.
Yep.
Let's see what RQ Akira is
Man,
going
that
to
food
go
was
for.
good. No, I'm ordering it.
Oh,
Sonic,
they-
no, I'm ordering
okay,
it.
Lilia.
It's the preemptiveness, right? They're like,
Yeah.
I might have
you're
to
gonna
just
pick
order that
Travis?
once a day
I
at
already
this
have the
point.
Lilia.
Now it's the question, Fermis or Ixia? Do they want to go for a bold pick here?
I think Ixia is better in a way because you have the.
Oh
Matilda
wait,
and the
I mean I could just order it again
I guess-
tomorrow.
I don't know.
$25,
how-
$20
how
is like a
expert
$4 tip.
Sasa is with the Ixia.
I'm
So
getting
if they
scammed,
wanna
but I
go
just
A
like
$4
fucking
tip?
bother.
Just secure the comfort,
Huh?
they
You're
might just
tipping
go for it.
$4 for ordering food?
$3.
Man,
$3.
you're already at this point of time.
I tip like 10%
Yeah,
when I order food.
I did 15.
BB.
BB.
Yeah, I do like the Ixia bit, but.
I used to not tip at all.
Okay.
Same, but like now, especially at like 1 a.m. I ain't gonna.
Oh
not
yeah, I know. I would actually not tip at all even at 1
So
a.m.
wait. I think
Like,
I know.
well, that was
No,
what-
I mean I'm not gonna not tip at 1 a.m.
When I was still
gotta.
when I was in high school, I would not tip.
Yeah, I mean when I first started, when I used to order, I never
Do they
tipped.
really want to
Yeah.
carry in these types of situations?
Now I
Best
always
best plain one.
On the if the Ixia and the Claude will be banned
Best
out,
Boeing
they will not have
747.
any other choice but to carry.
Best
So I
Boeing
think that they're more
47.
concerned about the Stormy hero than the Sasa hero.
When the body
Interesting.
suffers.
Okay,
What?
lot of faith in the
Okay.
Sasa and
Benny Ben.
Never mind.
They're like, nah.
Never
Benny
mind.
Ben.
No more of this.
Takashi
Get
having
Benedetta out of here. No
that
more
kinda-
brass
that must
tacks
hurt.
This time.
Yeah, they're banning his own Bene.
Making out of SMG, man. It started with the Kai, now it's
I
the
wish that
Benedetta. They might
YSS
just
guy
go
was
for it.
here.
I mean, the goal lane ban
I kind of
seems
wanted to see
inevitable.
how he'd do with
Ixia
YSS.
maybe. I think that.
Do you think it'd even be
especially
used?
Oh,
You think he'd make it to
okay.
playoffs?
Really wanna go
They'd be
Claude
sent
this
home
time.
by the time you get there.
This time, I would actually
Yeah.
think that maybe they would let
Yeah.
that open, but yeah.
That's the thing. Like I want to see what his YSS can do, but like imagine he just versus a fucking Gwyn, buff to buff. Goodbye.
Invade.
The second part of the
GG.
drafting phase, especially when it comes to our bands, is so responsive from both Coach Cabral as well as Coach Brown. They're both looking at each other, and it's like, it's a tic-tac-toe game.
We
and
lost,
eventually you're
Hijack.
going to get one of those corners to finish this game off. As first pick in the second phase going on.
All right, what, you want to bet on RQ?
What's it gonna be?
The quality is still open, so you
I'm
might
betting
wanna
an
go
SMG.
Diroth for Team SMG. Something along
You
the
wanna
lines
bet
of
on
like
SMG? I'll bet on RQ.
non-counterable.
Actually,
Let's go.
5 gifted.
Yep,
Surely
let's
there
go.
still is.
All right, sure, why not?
I have
also
no
very
faith
good.
in
I don't know
SMG,
how
dude.
good,
All right, let's go.
I don't know how good
I'll
Smooth
bet
is
it all
with
on
the
RQ.
Keto.
It's pretty decent.
What about
Want to do even more?
Arlen,
10?
I mean, it's banned out of
Yeah.
I'll see the
10, you
comp
got a
first. I'll
game
see the
lead.
comp first for 10.
Yeah.
Early lock
Okay.
him, right? 3 more seconds.
Doing
Keto,
big money this
good
series.
call,
Pack.
Good call.
Big
And we
money.
know we have multiple options, especially
Big
for
money,
goal lane that's
20
already
bucks.
uncontested at this point. As already locked in the Bruno.
Really breaking the bank.
Lapo or Yuzong so that they know that whatever marksman there will be,
Woo!
it will be.
I'm one up and I'm scared.
And also, if the Ixia will be paid, at
That's so
least they have
funny.
access to the backline.
You're up 1-0,
You
chicken.
might be tempted to go
So
for
they
it.
You have a
1-0, I'm
Basha,
scared.
Valentina, and a Matilda on your comp.
Honestly, Takashi played it well, and it kind of
I
fits
do have
the
a Gwyn and
profile
a
of how
Bruno,
Takashi
though.
wants to play. That means
Yeah,
that
the
Saigon
Gwyn, Bruno,
a way
and
to
Saigon.
also jump the back
But Saigon
lines.
Lily was kind of eh.
As
Kind of eh.
what if
It was
Doing
doing
good
good
early.
work.
Late game, he was kind of getting
Memed.
Never mind.
Oh, the Bomba.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got a
dude.
Bomba
I'm tired of
wannabe
these-
on your team. You
I'm
got
tired of
a
these Bomba impersonators, bro.
impersonators.
They're really starting to upset me here. First boots down Takashi.
He's not feeling
Let
it.
the Bomba be the fucking
Yes,
Bomba.
I understand it. Oh, okay. So I'm
Stop
way
trying to
off
fucking
on
get
how
on his
this
level.
is.
Bomba
It is
wannabes,
actual,
boo.
You know,
Just
God
stop.
and Ixia, they don't
Game
necessarily
Bomba.
win against Bruno.
I'm a
Like,
fan,
they
bro.
can
Some of
win.
these
Carry
XPs,
some
Luke and
50-50
Bomba.
though. It's a 50-50.
Bomba.
If you're good enough, you can win against the Bruno.
Really? In comparison to it,
The personalities. You can see the personality in the gameplay.
Not win against the Bruno per se. It will survive
it will
the Bruno.
survive. I mean, in
Oh,
our
but
trades,
even-
okay.
Huge comp benefit. Oh my god. Look at that lineup.
Yeah,
rating.
RRQ's comp is kind of a lot better.
This
And
is
I'll
what
do,
do we
I'll do
do?
5
What
gifted.
Five gifted?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go for RQ.
around that mid game so they don't get that press. It's Team SMG. It's like rolling
You're up
into
1-0,
this
Chicken.
match
I know, and I'm still worried
up
about it.
1-0.
I'm literally up 1-0 and I'm worried about it. That's how much faith I have in RRQ.
Comes down to this. They need to break this game open.
I'm surprised you went for it. I would. I'm scared to vote on SMG. I'm scared to vote on him.
SMG on the red side once again to hold them back. RRQ Akira on the blue side.
It's not just the last hope for RRQ, but it's the last hope for Brazil. Bigatron's Suns have been knocked out already. And now we'll see if SMG will deny that chance away from this region, from this team.
The carry.
Camera, by the way.
Tree, yep.
Can win against the Bruno 1v1. It still is a
Stormy
risk.
getting
Like I
poked
said,
out.
Bruno will have the time of his life, no matter what, right? Because
Oh, but Miko getting quite low as well.
Hero to execute in the gold lane. But the carry, if you're good enough, if you know your matchups, and if you outplay your opponent, the Bruno, you will be able to do so.
Yeah, it's all gonna come down to the usage of light.
Man, these Bomba
That's gonna be
wannabes.
the game changer for a lot
I'm
Get
tired of
out of
seeing it.
here. Get out of here.
You're not the Gyat Mamba.
Stormy and Miko doing
Oh,
a good job
Luis.
kinda trying to
Quite low.
control over this mid lane. They're
That
really
first skill
fighting
poke
for
from
it.
Miko.
They're doing a good job.
The moment they pick up the Valentina instead of the Claude, it kinda
Assassin
really told me
emblem,
that, yeah, they
Guinevere.
might be eyeing for the carry,
Oh.
but I didn't think that
That's
they would be bold enough
interesting.
to actually do that. Well, I guess to echo what what Gideon said, nothing else matters anyway. Team SMG, right? So they should be. I mean, this is, if there's a time to be bold enough, this is the time.
Steel plays rush from the Basha.
I'm doing a daily recap on my YouTube channel. That
Yep.
you can go find a Guinea and
A lot of junglers are rushing boots too. Like you see King.
Okay, you're leaving, Cat. Your claws.
He built a full boots. Goose getting poked out a little bit.
Ah, that hurts so bad.
Start investing in other players and arming them better.
Yeah, and I think for SMG here, to talk a little bit about Wolf's statement there earlier about the laning phase, I think it's kind of irrelevant anyways because they have a Mathilda, right? It's an auto win for the lane.
Yes.
Healing,
Smooth.
sustain, and also a bit of poke. Same thing goes for RRQ though.
Little bit of
because they
poke
have
on the
better
smooth
wave
head.
clear to mid lane.
Both tanks chilling at top lane. Meanwhile, the turtle's been up for 10 seconds. King goes in for the ultimate. Takashi goes in for a flicker play.
Chansa.
Reserve damage.
Gonna
Thompson's still tanking it,
fall.
but will fall soon. Smooth is here now.
Stormy,
Misses
1
his
HP.
fucking
Takashi.
Takashi getting low.
1 HP. Takashi
Oh my
falls, but
God,
Smooth
King with a
falls as
nice
well.
jump.
A bit delays his death.
Yeah, King
is quite low.
Able to just get the right
They might not
timing on
do
that
this.
kill.
They are.
I think they'll get it. They'll get it.
Louise knocking Miko
Stormy.
up.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, Sansa's here.
King gets out. Sansa
Onto-
is big.
onto
though.
Louis, the Louis
Louis
flickers.
forced the flicker out.
He does have the flicker, however, to escape.
Bit of a clash.
Okay, again, a lot of respect is being given over. I think Team SMG kind of underestimated how much Dairoth could actually do in the earlier stages of the game, and that's why they're not going for the instant invade on the orange side for RRQ Akira, knowing that he's walking back into it. So now, you look at the goal earned, Gusto, Gusto, and King are in nice spots with Sasa and is Stormy just behind them. In the meantime, Smooth, like, this matchup is extremely
You Bomba wannabe. Get out of here.
Tired of it.
Are still very good at the early stages of the game. Despite
You gotta put it on another
the
200
matchups
pounds
of
to even
Mathilda,
come
they
close.
still got 2 kills and got the turtle against Team SMG. It's actually pretty massive, and they're gonna be very comfortable now, going for
Mostly the jungle with the lead.
Tyra?
Gold lane a little bit, mid lane a little bit.
Yeah, you don't see that very often. As EXP laners, you don't usually get that much love. You just have to kind of hold your own, be financially independent, you know? Gotta find your own way.
I mean, he does have the wilderness
Oh,
blessing, so
okay.
it makes sense
Interesting
why he's
rotation.
rotating across the
They're kind of
map.
fighting up here. Miko gets jumped on.
King lands
Does
a
not
jump.
purify.
Miko goes
King,
down.
1 HP though.
Stayed in the air till he died there.
The airtime was nasty. Can't do much about
Sasa
that.
having a hard time going back to his lane. No Whoa, Sasa.
Hit down. King picks up a killing spree.
That's really bad. They're gonna lose all their tower gold top.
Clone in time and Gusta. He's just
Wait,
taking
Luis.
the turret.
No flicker. Sasa's here to engage.
Claps them onto the wall. Stormy forced to use
No
the
commitment
black
though.
shoes.
Not good for
RQ, a
SMG.
big win in the early game.
Huge win. I mean, it's starting to be a
Looking a
almost
little
like
bit over.
repeat of game number
A little
one,
bit Joler.
right?
But then again, RQ Akira did throw a 6K goal lead.
We expect RQ
They
to
did.
make
They
it
did do that.
5K by the 7th minute mark, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, that should be the story that should be told, right? These turtles are dangerous. RQ Akira are going to drag out this laning phase for as long as
I don't like
possible.
this carry pick.
Honestly, I got to give it to Sagan. He's been pretty consistent in his laning phase. And
Yeah, I don't even know why they went for it.
Gotta agree with you.
Oh, two-man jump there.
First time of the battle, Requiem
The Purify goes off from Stormy. Takashi really
out.
deep.
Takashi now jumping on the socks up.
Kashi
Misses.
misses the ult on the side.
Smooth is here with a double knockup. Luis has flicker. Gets out. It's a 1 for nothing.
This time is for SMG. RQ on the back foot. Socks up pulling.
I don't know why Smooth is going back to his lane. Are they just gonna freeze this turtle and reset it?
Beautiful timing by Stormy. Red tree battle.
Wait.
And King gets it. And I don't know what the fuck Smooth was doing. He went back to his lane instead of just going. Like, that was such a weird rotation from him. Like, I'm kind of disgusted seeing that one.
SMG, think about it. Because they badly need the recovery.
It's not a high quality match.
It's really, it really isn't.
Not a great match.
You get what you paid for, and you paid nothing. So that speaks for
Yeah,
itself.
yeah.
I don't know. There was definitely a moment of PTSD from Miko there.
Smooth.
You
Oh, nice.
Cancelled.
Nah,
Jump goes through this
doesn't matter.
time. Goodbye.
Oh, and goodbye.
He just gets shut down.
Sasa's here now.
Whoa, it's Asa versus Takashi in the 1v1 here.
Sasa might
Not gonna commit. Pressure's out. Might lose his blue buff because of that.
Looks like he does.
No, because King doesn't have right tree. He used it there for some reason.
That's the real life. But let's come back to the
I think he used it on
right?
pack.
That's the most important
Yeah.
part.
Oh, he's looking for a jump on Miko.
Nice jump on the Miko.
Miko misses the ult, but still dies.
Stormy now. in
Stormy
the back.
here for pit cleanup. Gusta, 1 HP.
dude.
Can he fall? Stormy with the ult. Oh, and King is here. Oh my god. There's 5 here.
Oh my Gusta.
Oh my Gusta.
You saw Takashi bot, now you see him talk.
God.
Oh my goodness. And Argue Akira knew that the shoes will be there eventually.
Oh my
because Stormy
Gusta.
copied the Lilia and they punished him duty. The thing is they also pushed up top, so I think that's the even bigger objective that they were able to get up top lane.
Yeah, and worse yet, if Sasa was playing just a marksman with just a wee bit more range, just a wee bit more, he wouldn't be stutter stepping underneath this turret to finish off the kill that was so given to him.
Like
Served
an
on a silver
Ixia.
platter, like an Ixia, even a Claw, just throw out the BMI if you have to, but man,
Smooth.
that's gonna hurt.
That is the risk for RRQ Akira. I mean for Team SMG. You understand why they went for the carry, but they're paying for that. For
They're gonna trade
those
top
sorts of
tower,
transgressions.
seems like.
Luis is
like
now gonna be just babysitting Gusta Laguna.
Sasa looking trying to jump on Gusta, but can't get it off.
King looks like he wants to drop the turtle. I don't know why the fuck he dropped that.
I think he was scared of Gusta getting focused.
You've already got so
But
much
yeah,
crit.
kinda weird.
It's not even the empowered auto attacks, and they're doing more than 500 damage each time, brother. Come on.
The clip's up to 1,300.
Oh, stop.
7 minutes.
Who is that casting that sounds like a little girl?
I mean,
Yeah.
we're at the 7. We're at the 7
Oh,
minute.
Gideon.
And previously,
Really?
game number 1, it was 5
Yeah,
It's
it was
only
Gideon.
3.7.
Oh.
It feels like this is a slower.
Who's that
slow
caster
ball
that
that's
said it's a
accumulating
disaster?
for RQ Akira. Oh,
It's a disaster. That was the
that
Singapore
Gideon?
one.
That
No.
was brilliant and actually took away from a
I forgot
lot
his
of
name.
SMG's
Fuck.
power in that
He said he
initiation, and
said he
now
never
they
liked me at
re-engage
first, but
from
then after he
RQ.
met me, he liked me.
Good guiding
The
with
short
Oh
one?
my God,
mid
Takashi.
lane.
No,
Oh.
the Singapore caster. It's a disaster.
It's a disaster. It starts with A. I forgot.
Like, it might not
Let me look
have even
on
happened,
Instagram right now.
Any port in the storm Team SMG, unfortunately...
King goes in with the jump.
Abstract.
Sasa
Oh,
with the
Sasa's
back
dead.
line. Forces
Smooth is
Sasa to
dead.
tier 5.
Abstract, that was his name. Abstract.
Takashi going even deeper.
Takashi again onto the back, zoning Sasa, forcing a guiding win from Miko.
Abstract.
What
Abstract.
the heck is going on?
It's a disaster.
Are just pushing in mid. They're just going straight in.
I mean, this is the chaos that you wanted to see. You wanted to see RQ and Kira kind of pump up the gas, be hyper aggressive, go further and further and further, really pushing their limits against Team SMG, and they found a really good opportunity during the scramble, and it feels like
It's a
Team SMG
disaster.
can't keep up with that tempo, like similar to game number 1, but even so, that they're getting staggered time and time again.
Yeah. Like, they really need Sasa to...
Homeboys versus Devu,
So,
Geek
I
versus
mean,
Onic
speed
versus you
up the
soon, and then
farming
Brand
right
versus
now,
Slash.
but what
Wow,
can they do?
good
They
day.
can
Brand versus Slash. Brand versus Slash might be a bit of a
Big
stomp,
day.
but
Vinny
This is
the
a
other
good
two.
day. I don't even
Just
think so,
literally
man.
Just all over the
I
place.
don't even think so.
No one is...
Brand is strong,
no
but
place
Flash
safe
is
for
strong
Sasa to
too.
farm,
Hellkurt.
especially
Actually, wait a minute. I forgot they just
Hellkurt.
I'm sorry,
I
Wolf,
just
can't help
forgot
but
that they got
laugh every time I
absolutely
see,
fucked.
Takashi.
Never mind.
He's so fast.
Hellkurt.
He's everywhere.
Yeah. Hellkurt and Haya debuts both lost in the hands of Hades.
Wilderness
Hades the ass, man.
The ass, man. Play some ass.
It's really wild.
Yes, man. He's an ass aficionado.
He's so
He's an ass
Yeah.
enjoyer.
Now that I remember that, as long as Brent just bans out his comfortable heroes, makes him go one of those.
He's an ass enjoyer.
Kind of
Even
ogre.
funnier if he wears
Yeah,
that skin, the
or-
KOF skin.
Or even just ban his
He's
Twin.
doing, like,
Twin's really strong.
The animation, like Naruto, like Naruto.
RQ Akira gets his lord so low. Like, they should reset this.
Oh, no.
Oh, actually,
the
Sauce is dead.
though.
Never mind,
King is
committing
here,
onto
yeah.
him.
They get it.
Yep, that's gone.
1-1, unless they somehow throw this smooth. You're very deep there, big man.
Smooth.
Forced to flicker out.
Gets
Pure
out.
fi-
Sprints.
Sprint.
Anything, SMG forced back, and RQ
Oh, the
Kiro.
flicker.
Who
Boost the
flickered?
flickers for absolutely no
Boost-a.
reason.
Okay.
I can't wait until some better matches.
I can't
Shit
wait
is
till
the
Gusta
appetizer.
dies.
This shit is an appetizer.
From RQ Akira
Appetizer, it's
might
like a
be
snack.
different from
This really is
Appetizer
a
is
snack.
this.
I'm still hungry after watching this
This
series.
is a few piece of crumbs in between the couch cushions.
It's like the fucking bread they give you at the restaurant. It's like, yeah, it's alright.
Honestly,
Where's the food, though? Where's the fucking
Committed onto
food?
King from
With the
Smooth.
jump.
Knocked up, the airtime was wild. Saksa can only just watch it.
Louise, the jump.
Nice jump from Louise onto the Basha. This might be over the first floor.
Sasa.
King goes in, but cannot connect.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're very low. But Gusta's still alive. As long
Oh,
as Gusta
brutal
doesn't die,
damage.
it's over.
Takashi,
Oh,
it's
Takashi
over.
goes in for the carry and is now a 1-2-1. Yeah, this bread is not very satiating.
Might be
This bread
spoiled.
does taste like bread.
Might get food poisoning. I see some bugs on it. It is
Bread does
a
taste like
Philippines. It's just some pizza crust with ants all over it right now.
You're right.
Takashi, if only he had
All right.
the correct skin, he may be changing his name to Kakashi.
Some moldy pizza.
yes, 100%.
some ants on it.
Into the draft that we saw from RQ Akira.
Yeah, they're used to
I
it.
can't believe that. Did you have any of that ant
I had some of it. I was pretty
I
hungry.
had a good amount of the ant pizza.
I know you had a good amount.
Yeah.
It's some extra protein. It's for extra
Chad,
protein.
did I ever tell you that?
I don't know if we ever told Chad
I
about
think
it.
I might have.
I think we
once.
did a long time
But
ago.
when we went to Doggy's boot camp for the Real Me thing,
Yes,
we stayed there for a few days, and at the end, Doggy bought some pizza, and there was fucking ants all over it.
Yeah. We mentioned that.
All
But at
over
the
it.
same time, the first hero
Did
that
he
came
just
to
buy
my mind was
that?
Daira.
I don't know how long it was
How
there.
old was that?
Who
Now that I
knows?
think about it.
Who knows?
During that moment,
All I know is it was some ant pizza.
There's some
Some ant pizza.
if they pick that up, I mean, there's
Some
no
cheese
actual
pizza with a topping of ants.
Benedetto's
on
on
it.
it.
A lot of ants.
Covered in
That's why
ants.
it would have been better as the fourth.
And we ate it anyway.
But now that they have access to it, they
It wasn't literally on the pizza. It was like a lot of them on the box, though. Like in the
No,
box.
some of them were on the pizza.
On some
A
slices.
good
You
chunk.
have to work around those slices.
A good chunk was on the slices.
You have to work around
It was
those.
extra protein, guys. Extra protein, that's all.
Who's our MVP? It's King. 4-0-9.
disgusting
gross.
gameplay, right?
Exactly.
Because you're expecting Luis to be the
Disgusting
one that's like,
ant
oh, I'm gonna
pizza.
catch everybody. I'm gonna go for those big engagers. And King's
Yeah.
like,
Ant
"Nah,
Pizza
nah,
was the
step
MVP
aside,
of this
brother.
season."
It's all me. I'm gonna start it off, gonna get that airtime. You guys just gotta follow up.
Yep. And there's also that
The most
God
engaging
damn it.
thing,
free
ant
tank
pizza.
coming out from the Kufa to
Wallahi,
actually locate
wallahi,
it, to
ant
also
pizza.
land big on shots. But
Alhamdulillah,
you gotta
my
have
prayers
to
have been
hand it to
answered.
Is that considered
Thank you very
halal?
much. Thank you, doggy.
Is that
Very
is that
cool.
is that haram?
What
Ant
normal
pizza?
roamers would do to roam
Might
around
be.
the map,
Are those
right?
ants preparing a halal
Halal
manner
is just like you have to say a
This,
prayer,
Luis
right?
Kufra was able to just
before
babysit
killing the animal?
Bruno.
Yeah,
Right away.
yeah.
Great fight.
That's it?
Level
I don't
first
think that's
level
just
fight coming
it,
out from
but-
team
And then maybe like killed in a
RRQ.
certain way.
Eventually, they
Yeah,
found
yeah.
punish Tekashi,
Like a
but
more
King
humane
is
way.
positioning and he's very patient about it.
But yeah, I know they say the
trap.
prayer
5
to it.
people at 6 minutes up top just because of movement.
Why does it
with
just taste
Tekashi.
better, halal food?
Beautiful
Why does it taste
min-maxing
so good?
with that business strike.
Mashallah.
Telling you, that's gonna be
Like
the
that
name of
prayer
the
really
next
adds some
episode.
fucking
Relieving
flavor
my roamer,
onto
man. Because again,
onto that food, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, he has the Khalid passive to kind of
It's a
close that
secret
distance
ingredient.
super quick, but let's
He
not
is a roamer.
Allah,
He is a
God
roamer, but let's not forget,
bless
like,
that
for
fucking
most
piece of
people,
chicken.
You're thinking about the
Alhamdulillah.
meta when
Yeah.
Irithel was
Allah,
so very
hum.
relevant. You technically kind of have that with the worldie on top of having the
True,
Daroth, right?
true. Yeah.
Stacks up.
Stacks upon stacks.
Look at that.
It's tough. It's tough. And let's not forget the one extra bit of flavor.
This is
you
some
mentioned
ant
it
bread,
just now with Louise
this
on,
series.
Louise on this Kufra.
So what are you
This is
gonna
some
do?
this is some locked up Marky, or not locked up Marky, Nile.
Kind of tend to forget that he's there,
Yeah.
and then he
Yeah.
comes
Some
on,
locked up
it's like,
Nile.
oh, he helps his team
You could
overreach
leave
the
rice
Lee's
there
players.
unattended for a few
Because
minutes,
there are
and
a
next
lot
thing you
of
know, there's
jumps coming
the
out from
ants
Archeo
assemble their
Kira, and then
village
you would
there.
think that after 1 or 2 jumps,
Well,
it's
in the
already over.
Philippines.
Guess what? The Kufra comes in. And man, you gotta have to remember this, boys. Diroth, or Diroth, this is how you play it. Wilderness Blessing after
Assemble
the
their
firmness,
village.
as well as the tank emblem, they're gonna be set
Start
for
setting up
days.
shop.
And then, when you compare it to Smooth with this Paquito, there's not much that he can do when it comes to like eliminating Tekashi. Naturally, the Diroth or the Diroth will win that laning stage.
You
but
know,
saw
how many
well
ants
he
do you think there
managed
are
his
per
lead
one
over
person on
Team
Earth?
SMG.
Well,
I
actually,
have no idea.
man,
I know the
this is
number.
a play-
Well,
I
what
play
Google
EXP
says.
way too much.
How many do you
It's one
think?
of these really volatile matchups where Paquito is
Per
looking
person
to
on
make
Earth,
sure
how
he
many ants
minimizes
are there
his
for
change
that
against
one
the
person?
Diroth,
Yeah.
right? He doesn't want
Oh, what, are you looking up on Google?
But the way that
I
Tekashi
know the
builds
answer. No, just
already, like,
guess.
it infuriates me because I
Like,
want him
1,000?
to be so lane dominant,
more.
but that's not his goal.
Like 10,
His goal
100,000?
is to make sure that, hey, you're stuck in this lane. I'm gonna go faster than you,
more.
Despite the fact
Million?
that you have a champion stance, which
I think
gives
it's
you
like
a free
100
ability
million.
to double
Oh,
jab across
well.
the map.
1 or
It's
100
like,
million
he's playing
per
like a
person.
Benedetta in a way.
Jeez.
Yeah. Which is great because Tekashi was
I think it's
the
a
one
million.
because of the Benedetta last M4.
He was just super fast across the map, and on top of that, despite him, you know, holding the Paquito down, he rotates, and the base damage alone is enough to solo kill some of these laners, right? I mean, Storm was
crazy.
obliterated by
If
that
every
business.
human had to
Sure, it was
fight
somehow forsaken, but still,
their ants,
that's impressive with just
it'd be
8
a million
units.
ants they had to fight.
Yes. This makes you really excited about RQ Akira.
Could you
would
beat 100
kinda
ants
root
in a
for them
fight,
to
Chicken?
Get into the playoffs.
It's a good
They
question.
still aren't safe though. And Team
No.
SMG, after that draft, that risk of a draft that they did, they may have been rethinking it now. Surely the carry made sense, the grand scheme of things, but when it comes to execution, they weren't able to reach that power spike. And that
don't think
Valentina
you
that they
could.
third pick, you understand why Stormy
Like the
is
Indiana
gonna be the
Jones scene.
priority when it comes
You know what I'm
to
talking
Like,
about?
they'll just-
laning.
Like, they just get
Unfortunately,
all
it wasn't
over
the
you.
case, and now they
Do you know about the
just
Indiana
suffered
Jones
from
scene
all
with the
their
bugs?
gambles.
Just like eats the guy.
As they kept on
I think
playing
I might
these
know,
50-50s,
yeah.
Eventually, it's going to stack up one.
Wasn't that a
upon
scene
the
in,
other. It's a learning
Mummy, too?
experience for sure for the side of Team SMG, right? Can't
Yeah.
blame them for this, but RRQ.
Are you talking
I
about the
think so.
Mummy?
Love the way that they actually.
Was that the- no, there's one Indiana Jones.
You remember those bugs in the Mummy that would be under people's skin?
With these types of compositions, and the best
The
part, they
Mummy.
were
I don't remember. I
mid-game
think
rather
I maybe
than like,
remember
you know
that
what?
scene.
We're gonna bank
Like a
it
guy in the
all and
ground.
get outscaled after the early game, you know?
Can't. I don't think I remember the Mummy one. The Indiana Jones one, I know. Mummy one.
I don't know if I remember the Indiana Jones one.
It's Indiana Jones, and they're fighting. He's fighting another guy for like this
I'm
relic
just so happy
that's
to
keeping
see
the
this
ants
because
away.
it's like
Then he
it's
pushes
like
the
a
guy into the
very
crowd of ants, and he gets
Vamos
eaten.
thing to do.
Yeah.
That actually did. That
Yeah.
literally
Literally,
overtaking
vamos,
the map.
mid. Come over, let's go. Let's just push mid.
And that probably wasn't even a million.
This is so, fun
I don't
to
think
see
you could
it.
fight a
I
million
think that-
ants.
Yeah, maybe
I don't
this
even
is
think
their
that's
way to go
possible.
For RQ. I wonder, like,
Million
if
ants.
pep talk really worked.
Like
Wow.
10,000 in, they're already all over you, probably.
All right, I'll give another pep talk, right?
Try your hardest.
Fun fact: TV beat both these regions in
You can kill
M4.
half of them.
You're kinda right.
Then the other half are just still
but it
gonna kill
only
you.
just gave RQ even more of a
We beat both these
reassurance that,
regions in
all right,
M4.
we're not gonna go for any
Should we
more
feel
big
proud of
ultimates.
ourselves?
And even in the first phase. It was just maybe the
Not
Graveyard,
quite.
the Requiem,
Not quite.
That's it, right? I mean, Black Shoes.
Well, SMG.
There were no real big ultimates.
Not
to give to
exactly
the balance,
Todak.
and that really showed. Despite him.
Yeah,
doing
Todak
quite
was
a lot of
worse.
damage,
Then SMG?
No, no.
real use for that IMU that
You're
much.
crazy.
Didn't get to see
You're
that.
crazy.
There's only very
SMG was
few,
actually,
like, niche
Todak was actually
situations
putting
like,
up
oh,
a
let's
good
say if I
fight
wanna
that
take out
first
the
game.
Abysmal Strike from Takashi, for
Even the
example,
second
you're
game, I don't even
really
remember
looking to be
much. I just
that
remember I
far
lost the
forward.
turtle.
That's the thing,
Lord.
right? The ultimates, the big ultimates that you could take requires you to be
First game I was on the
blank
Fred.
in your face,
Yeah.
and you're
That's all I remember.
Valentina. You don't necessarily build these types of defensive items.
Yeah, I guess the only big ultimate that you can get is the
No way Todak's worse than these guys,
Tyrant's
though.
Rage, perhaps. And you're kind of forced to get the Black Shoes as well for Stormy, so that at least you
Thank you,
output the
Sage and
damage. But
Nike.
yeah, I do agree with you. The Valentina third pick didn't make sense in the
Kid
first
Bomba.
phase.
Yeah.
The
The
only
Bomba.
reason why I think
Tired of
that
these
it
wannabes.
made sense for Team SMG is that they just want to secure
Stop
Stormy's
impersonating the
ult.
GOAT.
Unfortunately, that's not the way to go. Because if you dial back game number 1, Stormy was the MVP because he had a very nice pick that counters, or at least gives them a winning situation in the latter portions of the game.
Well, now looking at the damage taken overall, Takashi actually taking a good amount with Louise. I thought King was going to be taking way more damage, but it didn't really matter. Nobody's hitting him back when they're knocked up in the air, and your team
Bomba did it better.
one by one.
Takashi got lucky.
Saksa, right, still
agree.
receiving a spanking. I don't know how much he can take when sitting on these.
Abstract said he didn't like you before.
Man, it's gonna hurt the bum.
Yeah.
74,000. Even last
Watching
game,
me
took a whole
online.
lot of damage.
Really?
Always, well, that's kind of
Yeah.
the job of the utility.
Why?
defender, Though, right?
That's true.
Actually, never mind. Don't answer that.
Man, just take it.
I can see many reasons why.
Well, I mean, on top of the fact of the EXP experience with utility jungle experience, generally
Said he
you're
was
supposed to get
surprised.
drafted, right? And
At
for
what?
the rest of the team, you're just hoping that
When he
they're
met
able to
me.
get to that
Oh.
point
Or, like,
where
not
they can actually
surprised,
fight
maybe,
back.
just
And I
like,
think
yeah,
especially
he
for Smooth,
does-
right?
he
was
likes
going
me.
for
He
a
said, like,
build
he
where
didn't like
Counter-Strike into Bloodlust Axe,
me
and
before,
eventually,
though,
I'm not sure what
before
his
he
third
met
item
me.
was eventually going to be. Could have been the Malefic Roar, and even so, if he's looking for these big one-shots, there's just too many ways to actually outplay it. Like, Gusta was so far ahead. Once he had
I
that
think we were in the
Witch Engage,
elevator
what
at the
he's
same
really
time.
going
We were
to
just having a
necessarily
talk.
do. Sagan had Purify as well. Even the knockup strike, K-Fangs by, I'm gonna Black Shoes away.
Well, like, we were on the same floor, about to get
It
onto
became
the
very
elevator.
difficult
I do
for
have
Team
comments
because
too.
they
I just don't get as many
lost
requests. I mean,
turtle so
obviously,
badly.
Zane's like 10 times my
Talk
size.
outside of it
Maybe
for a little
Smooth
bit.
was at least surviving
Moldy
that
ass
case.
fucking
Saksa gets the
bread on
turtle.
this first game.
It will allow them to kind of rotate up top
Bread
lane and
mold.
maybe force some rotations in there as well. Like Nico with
Bread
Sasa,
mold?
that we talked about
Moldy
how
bread.
the laning stage
This
could be good
series-
for Sasa versus Bruno, but Bruno having the easier
Alright, you
time
want me
of
to
it no
text
matter
you?
what happens.
Yeah,
But if you
sure.
put in the Matilda, that means that you will absolutely win the game. Unfortunately, Nico had to think about many things in this particular game. Does he need to
Hi,
help Storm
senor.
in the mid lane? Does he need to get into the turtle fight and actually aid Saksa? There's so many things that he has to take care of, and it kind of felt like Miko was just unfortunately not able to do anything because of the fact that he's trying to solve everything.
Yeah, and then on top of that, I mean, like, looking at the lane, yeah, I could be a bit more 50-50, like you said, Wolf, but in this game, I really just couldn't see the way that Carry could deal damage. You need a proper front to back with everything that RQ had. A proper front to back was never going to happen.
Yeah, it was definitely not going to
The
happen. But I think I
milkman.
definitely agree with Wolf here, where it's like, it's when you have that Matilda, you have the extra mobility, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of problems that need to be solved across the map, especially for those who are making mistakes in the lane, and now it's one of those situations where it's like, hey, Earth Miko, just, could you top me up? Just real quick? Come on over real quick. And then that's when you see the movements, right? He moves up towards Sasa's lane, and then all of a sudden, Guinevere shows up on EXP.
I think it's just the Matilda. Miko probably didn't expect that there will be a lot of like wilderness blessing
I don't know.
effect in this particular game. We didn't expect it to happen. Like nobody
Why
thought
would
that he
you
can play
expect
exactly.
random Dyroth?
Is T-Rex gonna cast M5? I have no idea. I thought he was.
He went double lane at a certain point. We
I
were
thought
all
they were supposed to
surprised.
cast.
I mean, like, who does that? Really?
Takashi.
On a Takashi, apparently. On a Dyroth. I mean, would imagine if it was like something like a Pakira or a Benedetta that can actually traverse it, has a lot of dashes, but Dyroth with wilderness blessing.
I swear, if I was playing the traditional roles, if I was Takashi and Sagan was supposed to be felt like he usually plays in the mid lane, he'd tell me to bugger off, get out of my lane. What are you trying to double lane for? Oh, you want me to walk and rotate over to gold? That ain't happening.
Alhamdulillah.
You gotta give it to Sagan. He played a solid game, and I think
Jen's
that's what's
new
keeping
video?
That, like, you know, that
What, is he
mid-round
cosplaying Bomba too?
really consistent
Bomba.
overall. But with that being said, it looks like we've got an interview
Bomba.
with our host down by the stage. Let's go check it out.
I was literally looking up Kid Bombo instead of Ghost to Geno. M5 Gala behind the scenes. I mean, I don't really care about that.
Here with me, a
I don't really
person
care about
who
that.
plays an important role for Team SMG. It's their psychologist. Hello.
Oh, the team
Please introduce
psychologist.
yourself.
Hello, I'm Rebecca Wong, sports psychologist for Team SMG.
All right, all right.
Why are they doing
All
so
right.
bad if they got a
What
fucking
is the
psychologist?
significance, of course, of having a sports psychologist for a team?
What
I
is the
think
significance?
In general, all sports and at the high level, high performance level need a psychologist.
This ain't high level.
So before esports,
This ain't
I
high
worked with
level.
traditional sports at the high
Jeez.
level. I mean, all games until
Ain't high level.
Olympic Games. So I think it's the
This
same
ain't the
in
Olympics.
esports. So previously, people
This is
tell me
argument.
esports players are different. But to me, after I joined esport, I mean games, so I realized psychological perspective, all players are the same.
It's all the same.
It's all the same.
Sports and esports.
Yes, because in game itself, they encounter the same issues.
Thank
I
you.
don't think it's the same skill
pressure,
level,
expectation,
per se.
cannot control emotions, cannot focus. So these are the same across all sports.
All right, all right, all right. Miss Rebecca, can you give us a quick tip on how
We'll
should
turn the
a
light on.
player or a professional
Matter of
player
fact, let's bring my headset.
handle his mental health and emotional challenges?
Oh, the light's
So,
already
one
on.
by one. So
Okay.
it's for like emotional challenge. I think
Ugh.
when it comes to very excitement, you want it so much, and definitely it challenge emotionally. So learning how to calm down, how to regulate the emotions is very important.
All right, all right. This is
Hi,
Miss
Casey.
Rebecca, the psychologist of Team SMG. Mental health is indeed important. Let's throw it back to our shoutcasters.
Let's throw it back.
Let's
Throw
not
it
do that.
back. Throw it back
Shout
for
out to
me.
mental health here. Really
Fucking.
good stuff,
Yeah.
What's his
especially
name?
at the highest level of these competitions.
Forgot his name.
Nobody
Manjean.
can- It's
Throw it back,
hard for
Manjean.
people
I thought you were gonna
to
say
relate
Bomba.
players in that sense, but it's not playing a video
Throw it
game.
back,
It's just
Bomba.
buttons. That's all it is. You're
Yeah.
tapping buttons
Yeah,
on a
Bomba.
phone. It really isn't. Once you are here at M5 and you see what they are playing for, not only for Pride of the Nation, for family, but most importantly, they're playing for a team that they've been sticking around and giving 110% every single day just to get to this very moment.
Especially for teams in the esports scene, because it's totally different from like sports, for example. In esports, they go to boot camps. They stay there together for for an entire month, especially for Team SMG. Imagine Miko away from Miko and Saksa away from their families, right? They have
I
to
just don't
stay
understand.
with,
How do you have a
with
literal
foreigners,
psychologist with you?
well, they are the foreigners in that country, but
And
they
you
have to
don't,
stay with
like,
people
I feel
who
like that
don't
could-
necessarily understand their
whatever.
culture.
How is
But they're not taking a
psychologist?
break. No break. We're going straight
If
to it.
you
This has been a
take
break. What are you
everything,
saying?
sum up whatever
Oh,
happens,
We've been
wow,
waiting for
you're
like
right.
15 minutes now.
You cannot really just
TOB needs a
you cannot rely on
therapist.
yourself, taking care of yourself. I mean, you really need someone to help you, and that's big W to Team SMG for actually providing that for all of their players.
Yeah, I mean,
2B
real
needs a
talk
pilot.
here, as the players are going to have their hands
Jeez.
in together, one last hurrah here for their group stage matchups.
Rah.
Overall, they're going to be putting it all
Hoorah.
on the
One
line,
last rah.
especially since they've sacrificed everything. Own personal lives, put
I'll
at
send you a
cost,
screenshot.
not
Hey, the super
touching
chat
grass the
door.
majority of the time.
FwydChickn
This is it.
Bomba.
This is their moment to shine.
It's their choice now whether they want to go out with a bang or not.
Will they drag RRQ Akira with them? We'll just try to do it themselves. I'm excited to see this. It's time to fire up one last time.
It's now or never.
It's now or never. I'm anticipating this. We're all waiting in anticipation as the draft is about to begin. What is going to be that final hoorah? What is that play style that is going to make the difference here? Both Team SMG as well as RRQ Akira as they get on in. Oh boy.
I forgot
This is
about
the
those
moment.
two.
This is
You
the
know,
moment
that I
we've
just
been
told you
waiting
about.
for, the height of competition,
I forgot
especially
about
when
that.
elimination is just
Venus,
around the
thanks for
corner.
coming a member.
So close to the very edge.
Everything's going to be tested, man. You know, your life
Sinister,
is on the
thank
line
you.
right
Knight,
now.
thank you.
Tournament lives.
Yeah.
For RRQ Akira
He's getting
especially
destroyed.
here. They need
Bomba,
to get
Nail,
a
and
win,
Milo.
then they're going to have to
Put
hope
Bomba
for something
in the realm of
to
those two.
later on. Blacklist beating Fireflux. Whew. It's tough.
It's tough.
But the
It's
first,
tough.
step is to win.
Yep.
So they badly need to win this time. It's gonna be for RRQ. Okay, I wonder what side they will choose, or I mean, Team SMG will choose, because if I'm not mistaken, the team that loses the game prior chooses the side for
Bomba.
the upcoming game.
Yep.
Actually, I do have a question. So far in M5, which side is the
Please
better win
change your
rate?
name to
Ooh, that's a tough one,
FwydChickn
'cause it
Bomb Bomb.
actually
Man, that donut took a long ass time to come in.
amongst the groups itself. I can pull up
Yeah.
the stats in just a little bit.
What do you want me to say?
In the meantime, it's time to jump into the drafting phase here for one last time in this best.
Maybe I was being a
victory.
bit
The
harsh.
score is 1-1.
think?
SMG looking to drag down
I just
RQ
don't
to
really
that
care.
of elimination as RQ hope to keep their heads above the water. Let's get down and dirty here in our best of 3 matchup team.
You're right. Who gives
SMG
a
on
fuck?
the blue side versus RQ and Kira
The
on red side.
third piece of moldy bread is on the way.
First pick for Team
Mold
SMG.
sandwich.
They might be looking for.
We got 2 pieces of bread. Now it's for the meat.
Actually, because of how strong it is as a first pick, because it's such an
Oh,
open
man.
kind of pickup. There's the 1-1 ban.
Alright,
Maybe
I'm
they
gonna get my
even
tea.
take the Bruno immediately against RQ. Ooh. Some teams do that, but again, if Guinevere is open, Guinevere is the top choice. If not, Bruno is gonna be at top of the list.
Here's the thing, some of the more consistent bans that we've seen for the side of Team SNG when they were on red side was this Angela, time and time again. And
Right.
the fact that they are going to be on blue side this time, it begs the question whether RRQ are going to adapt, right?
Yeah.
We see the Joy naturally banned, the Guinevere are getting banned out as
Okay.
well. There's a good opportunity for RRQ Akira to actually open up this draft because they are on red side and they have 2 picks.
That's right. I'm actually surprised that RQ banned it right at the get-go. Because, especially because there's a lot of like priorities first for Team SMG, the Baksha, for example, as well as the Bruno, like we talked about.
Matilda even.
And Matilda, that's also very true. That's why, especially after they are looking very comfortable with this Guinevere. It's interesting. Okay.
All right, Valentina ban over to Sagan this time.
All right.
Farmis, question mark?
Could be.
Could be.
Basically, they want to take it away, right? And that's the Akai respect.
Win ban, Panda
want
ban?
to give a
Alright.
playmaking or very, very
$5 on,
Yeah.
$10 on this on the line, chicken.
Bruno.
skirmisher.
I think Bruno for Team SMG.
First pick Bruno, let's see.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna be
Whoa.
Lilia. They think that Sagan is too stable and they're looking to rock his world.
The deny
The
pick.
deny pick. But then you get literally, yep, it's me, Lily. All right. Yeah,
Thanks,
Lilia,
Lilia.
sure. Thanks, Lilia.
Lilia speaks in third
Yeah.
person.
Bruno Matilda, I think it should be the case, or Bruno Baksha for RQ. But
Signature pick for King.
Lilia.
yep.
Okay.
And, yeah, and even if they give up the Matilda, I think that they're
That's
gonna be
Baksha.
okay.
I don't think it would be that bad even if they give Matilda up. I
Yeah.
mean, we're expecting at the very least Bruno, right?
They can go Arlen, yeah. First time it's been left open.
That's right.
Oh man, and this is a very good flex pick. Remember, both Takashi and
That's right.
Louise can play it out. So right now the question is over to SMG. What do you want to pick? You want to try to counter to Arlet where we can flex, or you want to just pick up some of the prio heroes? Bruno.
I doubt it.
so far, this
Still
series,
probably things
Bruno's
will end up
100% win rate.
the way I told you.
It has been a hot
Probably
commodity.
still end up
At the
playing
same
with
time,
them
they
in
need to
like 2
secure
months, but
their jungler. What will
not too happy with some things.
Fredrin perhaps might be the only one that's left.
You want to tank out the XP from you? Mobamba? No. You want it from D-Bomba.
Yes.
You want it from D-Bomba.
Parties
And
are
that might
Fredrin.
happen
Then to go with the
in about an
Bruno, I think
hour
you wanna
in the
secure
next
Bruno
series.
now. You don't want to give
The second
Baksha,
matchup,
Arlen,
Homeboys.
Bruno
I'm actually a
to
little bit
RQ.
excited to see Homeboys again.
That's just a death sentence.
There you go.
All right.
Martis and the Bruno.
Martis
They
and
need
Bruno
that
for
ICC.
SMG.
More-
97%
also,
pick
they
ban
need
on that
to
Bruno.
deny Bruno more
That's
than
right.
they needed for themselves. But now RQ can just go for more dive, right?
A bit of
Claude
Fwyd food.
picking up
Bomba.
now. Oh, Brody. Okay, they want to go for damage.
They want an ego challenge, and I don't mind this so much, right? Because again, when you have Arlet, you're already looking at the squishier
When the
targets of
body
people who are not
suffers.
so good against
Yeah.
that CC. It's forcing people to take purifies very often, and more often than not, it's pretty. Arlet consistently breaks open battle spells time and time again. As we move into the second phase, we're seeing the Benedetta ban almost instantaneously.
Yeah. Are you considering banning out the Tyrant now for Team SMG? Oh, but the Minotaur is actually a really good ban, and that means that they will be keeping this up.
I don't
safe.
think
Even
that's
if-
how things
even
go
when
down,
they do have
Chicken.
the
I think
Lilia
that's
for
weird.
Team SMG, they're just making sure that it's going to be safe.
Yeah.
Maybe they banned the Novaria this time.
I think they might. The Navaria is a great ban here, but the layering of CC that RQ can do with this
We will
composition is
see.
going to be disgusting, right? Despite
Yeah.
them having purifies, it won't really matter. Mortal
They
Coil
get
as well.
crazy.
They might have to take away maybe something like a Kufra. These are going to be massive setters.
Whatever.
Oh, X-Bar.
Just saying possibilities.
SMG special. They utilized it also yesterday.
They can waste money if they want.
And they're making sure that they're all covered.
Okay.
Faramis.
Ooh, okay.
Not my money.
Well,
My money's on this game, on the moldy fucking piece of bread.
Charizla and then throw Arla to Louise,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
therefore the EXP.
Arla, Brody,
they've got
Basha.
one, right?
Yeah.
They banned the Gwyn. King was kinda one-tricking it.
This is going to force. It's going to force.
What, the
SMG
Basha? No.
No.
Oh, or the Gwyn.
Just lop
The
it.
Gwyn.
Yeah, it kind of is one trick in the Gwyn.
And then it's just a full early game comp.
I wonder
SMG
if
does have the
RQ
Bruno this
can
time.
Play something like a Kadira.
And the Lilia. They
And
took away
Lilia.
Lilia
If
from
they play that kind of hero.
Saigon.
Otherwise, it will be just.
That's
Gordon
actually
or
kinda
Varus for
interesting.
pick. Now,
Yeah.
I do want to agree with you, Gideon. There's
That's
also
pretty
that
well versus the
mid-
That's not a
Basha,
bad
too.
comp
Keep
for
that explained
SMG.
down.
Louise?
It's
Chow?
Ciao,
signature.
Louise.
But it is a signature. So what I'm trying to say is that if they
It wasn't too pretty before. Let's see.
It'd be Fireflux, though.
Flexibility for the
Oh, you're
army,
right.
but
Fireflux
they
did
wanna
kind
remain
of sell
honest
the
this
game,
time.
though.
Just gonna be picking up the Cho.
I love an honest draft, and more so this time round when we looked over to Luis. The last time we picked the Cho, he was looking at Cabral, was like, "This is my time. This is me. Give me the Cho."
Yeah.
This time round, you can definitely see that he's a little more nervous about this one because there's
Boots
a
here.
lot of ways that things could go wrong for him.
I think Uranus could be a good
Oh, that's a
pickup.
good thing.
No,
And
they
the Charizla.
Okay.
Oh, these are some solid responses. These are some good answers to RQ Akira. Whatever they have right now, it's got to be a big pick.
Yep.
It's a gourd. Oh, this is not the most 50-50.
This one is tough. This one is tough here. I don't know which side you're leaning towards, Wolf, but give me your thoughts on this one.
Yeah.
Now that we've seen the full compositions.
Yeah. Like I said, I like the Gord. I think that it should have been the ban. That or the Novaria should have been the ban instead of the Faramis. But what I don't like is like they went in for the Cho plus the Brody and the Arlot. It's very skill based in a way that they might lose their steam again, especially because they're rocking the Brody. You understand the way of the Dragon into the damage.
Line
of
up
the
rating a
Brody.
little bit in
that's gonna work
RQ's
a lot.
favor.
But because of the Kufra last
Gord
pick,
pick.
together with this Terizla,
Which comp
the
you like
Team
more?
SMG lineup looked
They
to be
took
a
away
very rigid
Louise's
and
Louise
cold
too.
intact
Oh, no,
I like
Louise would
SMGs
rock
more.
Cho.
might not be able to overcome eventually.
What if they were like
However, you're gonna have to be
equal?
very
What?
afraid of this combo.
If they were, like,
plus the
equally
Brody. That's
skilled?
a pretty strong front
Yeah.
to back.
It's gonna be
You think they'd win?
nasty. It's gonna get
Really
real
skilled. They're
nasty.
talking as if
The
both
early
teams
game
are hot
leaning
stuff.
more towards Team SMG, but
I mean, equal moldy
I would
bread.
say RQ's better though, no
the
doubt.
king
Equal
of
moldy bread.
skill-based matchups, sticking to
I know you can tell
That
mold
first
from
game was kinda
fungus.
weird. Kind of a cell job, but
You can tell the difference. Mold from fungus.
Team SMG gonna be playing on the blue side up against RRQ Akira on the red side for their final match, 1-1.
And in this game number 3, we're seeing SMG leaning towards that chaotic style. We can do it
kinda
too
weird.
if we want to, and we'll see if they can prevail with this style.
Kinda weird.
RQ, we spoke about chaotic. They want to go in very early, spot smooth.
Move my
just
camera in.
chunks him a bit.
I'm already mad. As an EXP laner, it's
Yeah.
like, come on, it hasn't been a minute yet.
Chill out, bro.
That's a benefit of having the
Damn,
Cho.
Saigon's being really annoying to
Maybe
smooth.
because it clears the wave so fast, and they might even give Louise access to level 4 as it happens, or not. Maybe.
Smooth.
But typically that happens with like Gord. They kind of switch and they put the roamer in the mid lane to get the way of the dragon.
Well, it could be dangerous here. I mean, it is a very good idea to get Louise to level 4.
I gotta
It
wake
makes
up
that-
earlier, man,
It really
so I can
just
actually
helps
eat.
stall Team SMG's
Tashi
early
forced a
game
flicker
momentum.
from Sasa.
Tashi losing out on his flicker as soon as he hits level 4 in this.
Louise with an
early fight might be
engage.
punishable.
Ooh,
Use the mortal
that's
coil,
fine.
and the freeze will be broken.
They're
That's
quite low.
initially what started it all, but now with the
Exactly.
it's gonna turn around to Takashi. He can be the one who freezes it now.
That's gonna be so annoying.
That is honestly annoying. And if you are smooth, you're gonna be very angry.
No, not the wave.
Excuse the
Whoa, they might just try and commit on King here.
But two junglers. Oh, I
King's
think
dead.
King's dead here.
He is.
It's okay. Fine,
King's
it's
down.
enough.
I don't know why
First blood.
Sasa ulted,
That
but
push,
Sasa.
Takashi's like, all right, if
Okay.
we
kind of
can't
dumb
get
for Sasa
that,
to ult there,
you
no?
We'll just utilize
I
this. Stormy's
know.
like, no, I will not let you do it. I'll
Yep.
clear it out. No freeze.
Yeah, they probably get turtle anyway.
If I was in Smooth's position,
Whoa,
I would
Sasa.
just get the recalls immediately.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
One last hit.
Louise.
Louise with a flicker?
Forward, Sasa
Wow.
goes for the
Yum,
purifier. It's not gonna be
boom.
enough. A
Yeah,
trade.
boom. Luza didn't get the kill though.
Takashi brings Smooth back. That's a flicker burnt as well. Team SMG, they got the
Miko held the wave.
lead with a turtle take.
Dude, this is one of the
Pretty
few
good.
games where
He's
the,
right.
the side laners are just It's so obnoxious. Every little thing to annoy a laner is coming out right now.
Even here, Miko's like, no, I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna freeze it. What you gonna do?
Oh my god.
Oh
The,
boy.
the mechanics have evolved so much. This is probably the most sweaty laning stage that we've ever seen.
Like Goldie
Across
for
all
SMG.
lanes.
That's so
Not
true.
much.
And the mid lane is like unintended for the most part.
Yeah.
It comes together. Okay, we clear it out. Let's go annoy the side laners again. But if you look at the goal earned so far, Saksa with a little bit of a lead. It looks like he was able to win out on a couple of the smaller POIs on the map, like the Little Wanderer, for example. Let's see. Miko not exactly able to get in on the fights just yet, but this is where we start to expect once level 4 onwards that teams are going to be playing towards their identities. More importantly, their win.
What was that caster's name again?
Abstract.
See how
Where's he
RQ
even?
will be
He's in
tackling.
Singapore.
Besides BH.
I don't think they have a Singapore caster.
Oh, pause.
I'm done with it.
man.
Pause. Yeah, I don't know if they have a Singapore caster.
Go block.
Invited for
What?
him.
So they
five.
replaced him with
Right,
this.
it's the sweatiest,
with fucking-
it's the sweatiest laning phase
That
ever.
Middle
The
Eastern
fact that
guy?
Even Sasa, right, when his
I don't think
ratio
it's
everything
replaced.
broken,
It's
he was
just
like,
they
"No,
just
keep
swap
playing
them
as
out,
much
I
as
guess.
possible, get
It's
as
like
much damage
Malaysia lost
on
their
the
second
gold
slot.
crab before this lane
Guaranteed
goes towards
slot,
your
that
side,
is.
so I get the advantage.
SMG still made it.
I really can't believe what happened to Hawk. They
It
really
is.
just
There's a
fizzled
lot
out.
of good moments
Yeah.
here, like good small
They almost
mechanical
beat
moments that will build
Echo
up
and
into
M4 in a
small
best of
wins
5.
that the
Yeah,
pro
but it was
players
like almost through
utilize.
pure sheer autism that they beat him.
We don't get to see these types of things in the laning phase very often because usually it's big.
That's
macro
the-
movements
that's the
across
Malaysian
that.
way.
And it's great that me and Miracle are
Not
on
anymore.
one play,
You got
very much
PH
go-
imports.
very much
I mean,
PH
Carl
play,
did
and
go
we're both
YSS,
getting
which is
triggered
kinda
at what's going on.
troll.
You broke my freeze. Now
But
the
besides
Jungler's
that
like here
game-
to do it all over again. It's so annoying. The only
This game don't matter. Both teams already eliminated. If SMG wins, there's a chance they could be a three-way tie.
Again, that's potential.
Actually, no. I think both teams are out now.
You mean if Brazil wins? Or is it really just both are done?
I think both are actually just done now. I think the only way is that it had to be a 2-0 from either side.
You could definitely like.
Wow.
They might just be.
You can
I'm pretty sure both
visualize
teams
Smooth's
are actually just done now.
expression, right? He's just like, bro.
You know, the best
I don't know.
positioning for like,
Think.
for, like
Damn.
freezing, it's like it's just little
Damn.
pixels barely
We're just
out of
watching
the turret
a whatever the
range.
fuck match.
Because that's like the
Show
part where
match.
the enemy explain literally cannot go through and get
Can't
the
basic attack.
he just can't, and then he just ushers it, pushes
food.
I gotta get out, bro. I gotta get out, man.
Would you
funny.
prefer me giving first blood, huh? Smooth, dead silent. No.
My lane.
I am in an XP lane is an island.
Yeah,
No one touches this sacred land.
yeah. And then he shoves it in front of the turret.
And he's like, whatever, Stormy, clear it out for me, please. Just get me out of
Just
this.
get me out of this lane.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I just want a proxy, man. I just want to be part of something. I just want to be part of something that isn't this lane anymore.
Oh. Meanwhile, the goal laners are like, bro lane? Yeah. It's far, bro.
Far, bro.
Uh, Oh boy. Oh, it's time. It's time. Let's get back into this matchup. Let's see how the laners are going to be doing at this point of time. Is Luis still on that top side?
The slowest push it. They don't want to push. They want to utilize every.
It's so hard to mix all this food in a tiny container.
Yep, Turtle's coming up in about 6 seconds.
Okay.
Time for him to
Like, it's
actually
hard to
get
get the
this push
sauce
on.
everywhere,
He does have a
you know?
bit of an EXP lead on Takashi. Now, do we see an immediate invade from the side of Team SG, or are they going to take their time?
Oh, that was pretty good. Miko, though, pops the bouncing ball, denying a pick off from Luis.
Smooth, yo, Miko,
Goes
2-man
everything
stun!
engaged.
Tyrant's
Two-man
rage!
ult.
And King is dead.
King falls as
Oh,
well.
wait.
Wait a minute.
Is King dead?
Oh, the,
Wait.
the chain's
Wait, he
done.
gets out. Holy shit, he
Oh
gets
my
out.
God.
That's crazy, he gets out.
That was so lucky.
Yeah, insanely.
Did Sasa have his ult reset?
Oh, they're going on Saigon. Saigon has to back off.
Saigon forced to
Kakashi might be looking for this. Nope, free turtle.
2 turtles of the game.
That's an insane combo.
Something else. Like, he's actually crossing over the members of Team SMG, just outplaying them. Unfortunately, though, the jump coming out from Smooth was perfect. Catches 2 important members of RQ Akira, takes out 1, and prevents King from snowballing. At this point, the Martis having 2-0, 5 minutes in, and then getting 2 turtles as well. It's going to be a very happy Martis for sure.
Yeah, side quest complete. The real question is whether or not he gets.
Whoa, Miko is getting insane
Whoa.
jumps.
Big 2-man jump.
Big. They both
It
play
is
low
on
though.
Tank.
With the help of
Back
Boosters
off.
for
Yep.
Stormy forced
memory.
it ult.
Some good zoning too from Sagan there with the Mystic Gush. To
Oh, King is dead.
King is caught in his zone.
Yep.
That's what you get for greeting, King.
By Saksa.
Now, I mean, considering everything, it is going as planned, right? This is
Okay, SMG now, just don't throw.
Compositions, right? You're even though we
Don't
do
pull
see
an
that
RQ,
RQ
please.
as the overall strategy is looking for the counter engage, right? Oh, you go in for the big Kufra. Oh, don't worry, Gord's got me with the Mystic Projectile into the Mystic Gush to kind of deter Team SMG.
I particularly like about Team SMG that I mentioned in the draft is how rigid their composition is. If they form a box, if they get 4 members in, it's very difficult for RQ Akira to actually get in, despite them having the Arlet as well as the Baksha, just because the fact that there's a lot of anti-CC, there's a lot of reset, and you also have that factor of the flicker penalty zone that will always turn things around. And then if you think about like the squishy members, like Stormy for example, does have the black shoes. So
Man,
it's
Turtle's
gonna be
really a
safe
hero
after
just
the
because
jump
he
from
presses
RQ.
alt
Akira
flicker.
even rocks the Purify, so
Grizzly?
it's
Yeah, he's really a
guaranteed
meta
that he will
hero
be
because he
able to
presses
reset.
alt flicker.
And you also have Sasa with the Purify as well. I
Miko
think it's
charging up in the
overall
bush.
like
Might.
an
No, it's
easy
not. Son.
box to form for Team SMG.
By the way, it's a wilderness blessing again from Takashi.
Of course.
Of course, but I mean, he's never going to be able to out-push Smooth. That's the thing. That's
Yeah.
what is the matchup, right? You're always
Smooth.
going to be a little bit later, so he's playing keep up rather than trying to take the initiative. Now, I think that the major differences between the two teams is really going to be the resources of battle spells, right, for either side.
Takashi
Miko
McQueen.
zoning.
He's fast.
He's fast.
Looks like another free turtle. Huh?
Let's see if he can distract
Yeah.
Saksa with that Ka-Chow.
Guess
Doesn't seem
so.
like it is going to happen. Saksa just picks that up for free. Turtle number 3. All 3 turtles going to SMG.
Wait a second. How did the top turret actually break?
Goal lane's pretty
over?
even,
What exactly
but-
happened over there?
Brody.
Jungle, bit of a lead.
Say that again?
Darn it, darn it.
The turret.
Gold and gold's pretty even. Jungle, bit of a lead.
That turret, he
Yeah.
is-
Turrets.
What do you have for breakfast? Turrets, brother.
Tier 1s.
Mostly jungle and
brother.
mid.
Base turret.
It's just the liver.
Halal
king,
food and
it's-
turrets, brother.
Yeah.
You
Hey.
need more testosterone, eat turrets.
The good thing about this is even when Akira is struggling when it comes to the overall economy, Gusta La Gusta is at par with the Bruno, which is generally good for the early game. So I think that they have to use this. I think they have to work around the Brody and utilize this early spike. So what they're gonna do is to push bottom lane. It's gonna be a good choice.
Forced to use the poisons almost.
King
instantly.
Oh, Sagan with the flicker.
From Sagan.
Good
Nice
jump from
flicker
Miko.
from Sagan.
From Miko. That's worth it for sure.
Takashi, 2-man final slash. Penalty zone goes off.
Looks like he's just
Takashi
dead.
dead.
Sasa's kind of in a bad
Sasa.
spot, man.
He gets out.
That passive gets him out so quick on top of the killing spree. He's fast. He's faster than Takashi.
Well,
Whoa, King getting bullied here. Louis with a kick on the Miko.
Onto Miko. Miko.
Whoa, Miko! Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, Sasa!
Sasa!
What the fuck? Wait a minute, he's doing all he does!
Sasa!
Actually Sasa who falls
What are these
in
toss
that bottom
and
side
toss?
river. Akira.
King. Smooth is gonna die.
Oh,
Smooth flickers out.
Sagan with the
Ult's
ult.
over the wall.
Luis trying.
But the Takashi dash is on Smooth.
Oh
Wait, Stormy.
my god.
Gonna fall.
He will fall to
Stormy does
Takashi.
fall.
What the fuck? The mold is it's growing and the stench.
Alright, time to point fingers. Who made the mistake there, right? What exactly happened?
was the
Like,
You're supposed to cook, not to let it spoil.
The callers go in. This time to the jungler.
Sasa's gonna die? Wow, he gets bursted by the flicker kick from Luis.
Sagan melts you down,
Might be a
takes
free lord for
shutdown.
RQ Akira.
The goal lead, everything that has led up to this moment disappeared.
I don't know, looking like it. Miko
Does kinda
charging
look like
up,
it.
misses Luis barely.
Ults onto Luis?
Smooth jumped out to
Why
Luis.
did he ult
Yes,
Luis?
he did. Yes, he did.
Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
I don't know. I mean, right now, the best way that I can explain it is that after the tech issue, it looks like our
Sasa kinda like turned off his brain or something there. I don't
Now
know.
they're back in shape.
Maybe. By the way, yeah, so what happened was...
Ah,
we
yes,
were talking
quote-unquote
about the
tech
fact that
issue.
Gusta La Gusta's farm is at least at par with the Bruno. That means that naturally at 8 minutes, the Brody is actually pretty strong, right? Because it's the natural timing of the Brody. You saw how he survived against the fadeaway play coming out from Miko, or the fade-
Brody with the
fadeaway
DHS.
Cobra ultimate that he did, and then eventually punished Sasa of all people by surviving with a sliver of health. That gave them enough momentum to kind of bring back the game to their favor. And the thing is, they flourish in this kind of situation. The mid game is RQ Akira.
Damn,
Akira's
that's
playing
spicy.
field.
Not using
Oh,
that.
Smooth. This is so
Louise,
far
mate.
out.
What the fuck?
Louise
Smooth
is
just
gonna
altered
walk
air.
out That one, but it's a good defense. SMG
The
rotates
mold.
all their members up top to keep that tier 2 from being eaten by
Damage dealt. Smooth and
this time
stormy.
for lunch. It's about to be 12 minutes.
His diet is looking really good right now. He's even got river crabs in that diet as well. Matured river crabs, in a matter of fact. But at this time, and when we're looking at the damage dealt, Stormy and Smooth are doing a pretty good job. But Sagan and Gusta are catching up so very quickly, and especially when they're comboing together with a strong peel and CC from Takashi, Louise, as well as King. This is starting to become quite a problem, right? Both sides unable to get a decent lead thus far. It's 4-4, barely a goal lead from the side of RQ.
The mold.
Even if they have the Brody, I think I would put RQ Akira to the point where they have the better late game, right? But at a slim margin. It's mainly because
Whoa,
of
committing quite hard against Kashi flickers.
Kashi force flicker.
the gourd, I guess. But mostly because it's the Brody is like it's a very interesting hero because he's technically weak at the late game, but he find enough amount of
Split
stacks,
pushing
he does
Chow.
his job in the late game anyways. It's not like he's descaling.
Interesting ult. Sasa dies.
Goodness, what happened there?
What is Sasa doing?
No Purify?
Didn't get to use it. But
He had
yeah,
Purify, just didn't use
I
it.
believe he feels even if he uses it, he will die to the vengeance there. But
It's a
Yeah, Salsa's-
bad salsa.
It is a bad salsa. His positioning is kind of stinky.
Wants to just capitalize shield unity to the front, and you can see
The mold.
Saxas all
The
way
mold
on
was
other side of the
growing.
map. This should be a free invade onto the orange buff.
They don't
Louise
have
is on
damage
Sasa
without
away.
Sasa. Well, like, they have some damage with Lilia, but like,
Actually, no, he doesn't. Just walks in with the Mortal
they
Coil.
really need Sasa.
Absolute Chad.
Wow.
Raw
Yeah.
confidence. I'm liking it, right? I
The
think that
Terizla
in
alone
situations
could do
like
stuff
this,
early
especially
game,
from the
but
side of Team SMG,
not
Sasa
anymore.
knows that he's going to die. He might as well not use your battle spells, but it doesn't change the fact that he shouldn't have been there in the first place, right? But at the very least, he's going to be up for this upcoming Lord fight, and that's the most important one of this game, right?
And it's also level 15, one level ahead
Yeah,
of King.
exactly. So they really got to maximize the time.
Intense. It's gonna be one of the most important ones because this means that RQ Akira will really stay true to their power spike, and Team SMG, if they take this Lord, they're gonna bring back the favor to their side.
Whoa. Takashi just going in there, trying to zone Stormy. Gets a good chunk of damage. This will help. If you can
Sasa, like, losing quite a bit of HP.
Early in the fight, that's
Who? Sasa?
it.
Yeah,
Lilia loses a lot.
Yeah.
The Lord is hurting.
The Lord hurts
Be
so
patient
bad.
with
That's
this,
why
right?
it's being
Gotta
reset
Lord
so
dance.
many
This is the
times
best
this
they can.
tournament.
They got a set wave on that top side.
Yeah, it has to reset.
Hurts like
Look at his
hell.
HP.
They're going to reset this,
He should
and
stop
now it's
pulling
back
it without
to
Guardian Helmet.
housekeeping. I think that especially for the side of
What do you
Team
mean
Oh, I
without
think he
Guardian
just
Helmet?
got it.
waves to be working in their
If you don't
favor.
Guardian
No, he
Helmet to
has
sustain.
Guardian Helmet,
Oh,
but
he
it stopped
really?
working.
Entirely?
So it's 10.
I
Yeah,
thought
but
it's still
it's-
regen.
It does, but
Oh,
it's not,
Smooth
it's not
gets
nearly
committed on.
enough. Smooth in a
Gets
bad
out,
spot.
but
Stormy falls now.
Stormy gets bursted before he can even ult.
Smooth and Takashi having a bit of a 1v1.
Miko, Sasa trying his best.
Brody
Sasa's
finds,
just gonna die.
Miko.
Holy
Sasa dies to
shit.
Louise.
That's a free Lord for Akira.
If it wasn't a free
Sasa's
Lord
kind of a
before, it's
fucking
Being
meme.
a big problem for Team SMG.
Stormy, I don't know how the hell he keeps dying.
Someone from the backlines. It's just about taking away the members of Team SMG from Miko. And Miko, when he went for the jump, there wasn't any follow-up. He caught 3 members of RQ Akira. But then again, Zane just going for the heads-up play, activating the ultimate onto Smooth, and Smooth didn't have vision on where the RQ Akira members are, so he didn't know where to jump, even after having the flicker. And he took so much damage despite having the radiant armor. That's crazy. Because of the glaive and the wand from Sagan.
Sagan.
So much damage on top of the fact that his passive eventually.
SMG went through the wild card for this.
Gourd eventually turns into true damage, right? So it's like, there's so little.
Has Little
that
Gun
you
lost,
can
by the way?
do against it. It feels like Team SMG just weren't on the same page.
Yeah.
What they should have been doing. In
Yeah, I think
that
they
type
lost
of
the last
situation.
series, right?
Even though
I think they lost to
based off
Flash.
The past 2 games, they
No, they lost to Burmese. They lost to Burmese. They beat Flash.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that you don't even really need to rely on the passive to deal true damage, right? You have a divine claim and a glowing
That is a
Onic.
12-minute Lord that will
Technically
charge.
already
Unless it gets
deals more than
bursted.
true damage.
No, it's just gonna hit.
Oh, it's painful. But Let's see whether they can actually get some inhibitors here from the side of our.
Bro, Sasa's just getting fucked.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yep.
Why you reset? You could have just healed off the ward.
Supposed to be the damage part.
Whatever.
Soxa's just walking up, clears out the Lord. A good defense, despite the fact that RQ Akira still have.
I think they might get top. Yeah, they get top.
Oh.
Charging in the back.
No way, Gusta's terrified.
Oh.
Could've gotten that. There he goes.
Smooth
Smooth
the
goes in
ult.
on King, only finds King, not Gusta.
That's out. Miko. Good job.
Miko flickers out to avoid Miko.
Miko flickers out to avoid Miko. That's what you just said.
Flickers out.
He was not distracted with the particle effects that were going on there, man. He's still
Now Gordon's done the most
in on
damage.
this game.
Now he's overtaken Storm in damage dealt. King.
Smooth, not a great spot. Louise goes in with the kick on the Smooth. Smooth still alive, 1 HP. King loses ammo. Takashi, not a great spot. Sasa, 1 HP, tries to get out, makes it out. Miko with the jump on the Louise. Louise flickers on Sasa, but the wicked nature!
But no
He
follow-up.
lives! And Louise just dies. Sasa looking for a re-engagement, just backs off because he's gonna die if he does. One for nothing, or 1 for 1 so far. I didn't even see that Miko died.
Uses the purify here. RQ.
I didn't see how Louise died.
Sasa.
Good mortal coil on that one. Sasa gets taken low.
Can they defend this mid tower? Yeah, he does, barely. Oh, ult on the Gusta. Gusta's dead!
Oh wait!
Gusta! Gusta la Gusta!
What the fuck?
Nice ult. Smooth.
Oh my
Nice play,
goodness,
Gusta.
really, what was
Wow.
that? Gusta la Gusta.
What the fuck?
And you gotta have to,
Bro was greeting for that tower.
That's true. You gotta have to hand it to Team SMG though. They survived that Miko. Although there wasn't any follow-up, it was enough to kind of block off RQ Akira trying to go for Sasa because Sasa was positioning was actually compromised in that part. So even after Miko waited for the flicker, he caught everyone, but there was
Sasa is playing like a moldy piece of bread.
defensive Tyrant's rage than it is an offensive one. Sasa survived.
They should rush this Lord because he won't be up right away.
Respawning, and RQ
But
Akira don't have
nice
their
freeze. Oh, now it's back.
Oh, good penalty.
Committing on Takashi here. Takashi's dead. Sagan has no flicker. Sagan's dead as well. Double kill. 17-minute Lord.
On the board for SMG.
Unbelievable if they lose the third Lord again.
SMG could have reset it for the 18-minute Lord. That might have been a play.
It's also the mid lane turret.
They should have.
Happening. It's
Huh?
happening
Laggy.
It's happening again.
I mean, it could be a repeat.
Smooth
of history, but it
Bomba.
doesn't mean that RQ Akira are out of this just yet. Remember, we are
Bomba
in
Smooth.
the late stages of the game, 18 minutes as well. We're breaking the
But now they
50K
all
mark,
flickers.
Still, it's dead even between these teams with a pretty okay advantage for the side of RQ Akira.
Sasha should
One
really get, like,
inhibitor
some
tower taken
defense.
away from Team SMG on that top
'Cause
side.
he's getting
Yeah, like a Rose Gold might be
I
good.
do feel
One
that this is
piece of
going to be,
defense,
this
yeah.
is where we're expecting
Rose Gold
Team
might
SMG
work.
to kind of turn the tides in
Yeah.
terms of structural damage.
That's true because they have the Bruno. They have enough range. I think the Gord's defense is kind of, it's kind of painful.
His mid high ground is gone.
Oh, for sure. Miko looking for something.
Base turret here for SMG. Smooth is able to zone them quite enough.
Smooth with
Penalties
has
are-
flicker, but tries not to use it,
Smooth.
gets destroyed instantly. King goes in
1
on the top.
HP. Louise doesn't flicker. Doesn't go in. They have to back off now because Smooth just did a Smooth head play.
A little bit of a smooth head.
Like you said with that Gord.
Okay, pretty decent. I mean, they've got the second wave starting to crash on in, but like, I don't
We'll
know
have
if
Flicker
these
back for
teams
Ward.
actually win on this. It feels like they're just gonna wait
That's what
for the
really
next up
matters.
Lord, right? They've got the inhibitor turret.
Only one
I
high
think that
ground, but it's the mid
obviously
lane.
Not the most ideal one. They probably would have wanted that top side, but at the end of it all, there's no point risking it, right? Team SMG going back to the same old ways.
That's right. At this point, RQ Akira, they're going to be relying on their quote-unquote mechanics because it's going to be a skills matchup now. You're going to have to land a good final slash. Even the projectiles coming from Sagan will now play a
Retry gap.
very important role.
GG.
For Gusta La Gusta,
Huge.
just
Check
make
out the
sure
mid
you
crap.
don't-
20 minutes in, it's over.
Huge. It's over.
over.
End the game. Just push mid
It's
lane.
over.
5 man.
Don't walk into,
It's
don't walk into the
happened
penalty
once.
zone. Don't do it again.
Yeah, just don't do it again.
Go for last
5 man mid right now. End the game.
Because the torn apart memory is just the finishing touch for their composition, right? You only have to lock down on one person.
It's a collapse.
2 to
Hold on
3
here.
stacks, and then pop your turn apart memory. Let Sagan
Oh, I think
do
they
the
know.
damage and let Takashi do the damage as well.
Louise gets out. If that connected, they would have committed.
I mean, it's a show of force from the side of Team SMG, but I think it comes down to how close the carries stand next to each other, right? And the closer they are, there's a very high
All
likelihood
flickers are going to be
the
up.
execution is going to come out from like
Yeah.
Takashi.
Look, it's gonna
or
come
like,
up to
Miko,
the,
but it's Smooth in this
fourth
case
lord of the game.
to try and make that happen. But it's going to force them in these types of situations is what I'm curious about, right? What are the habits that we're
Oh, kick onto Stormy,
Kick
but he
onto
gets out.
Stormy.
Purifies, ults, goes
Right
back.
for Takashi, but Lily
Stormy
goes
1
to
HP,
super low.
dies! Wait, that's huge!
God.
Sasa not in a good spot either.
Damage, it's enough to take him down.
RQ kind of chasing them down.
Louise with another G
I think they'll just go Lord.
Yeah, probably. Oh, wait? Oh, I thought he was gonna jump on that. But they wouldn't have the damage anyway. Probably smart to disengage. They might have to give us Lord.
They might have to, yeah.
Wait,
A little bit of combos on the
Sasa
Sasa.
has to double second skill
Barely gets
out.
out.
Barely.
Barely.
Sasa is still alive. Sasa has a bomb
Sasa 1
mortality,
HP.
But look at how low he is. SMG, a miracle is what they need. Wait, the dragon blocking Miko. The rest of the
Kick
team.
on
Miko
Miko
flickers
super low.
out.
Gets the flicker.
Takashi, half HP.
They do not want to contest. They do not want a 50-50. They want 100 to 0.
Takashi with the ults on the backline. Saigan and Gustav both roll out the
Goes
flicker.
deep. Wait a minute,
Reset for
Saigan's
Sasa.
dead.
Oh, Sasa
Gustav
ults
down
on
the
Gustav.
target.
Gustav
Gustav
1
wins
HP.
the
Sasa has ammo.
Sasa dies.
Saigan.
From Smooth, but it doesn't work.
Smooth loses ammo.
Oh my.
But they get Lord.
But now it's 1 for 0.
Now it's 1
again.
for 0 because they all demos.
Oh my goodness!
Holy shit, what a turnaround play from Smooth. Smooth head, Smooth criminal, Smooth Bomba.
Goodness, indeed.
Smooth
Gustav Gusta
Bomba.
surviving.
Okay, Sasa should heal first before he fucking starts
Yeah.
this. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's literally trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He should heal first, and then they regroup. They have 20 seconds for
I
Saigan.
don't even know if they get this for free, man.
I don't even
think
know
this is
either.
free.
Because he's
Nobody's
clearing,
gonna
Smooth
get
is
it in
clearing
the next
top.
20.
Got it already. The
Yeah,
win.
nobody
They
gets
might
it.
try to kill Smooth.
But I guess because of
They
Miko's
might.
flicker out to save himself. And
You're right.
Obviously, Saksa
They're going for it.
Smooth Brain is the target.
But Louis
Smooth
missed.
criminal, Louis, what are you doing?
1v2.
Okay.
Way the dragon.
What the fuck? Okay.
Lord. How are they gonna deal with this? How will Takashi and King try to
Lord
get
half.
Mold is
2v3
festering.
Stormy in the mid lane, clearing it
It
out.
is
Now,
festering.
Lowe's getting over to
Everywhere
Lord.
you go, there's
King with
just
the shield
mold
in the
everywhere.
air.
Oh my god, the
King is
mold.
trying to cut around 4 members.
The mold.
This is not gonna work.
The
died.
mold. Back to it?
King not able to survive. Sasa picks him up.
That's
The
our only
destination
hope.
already by Sasa.
Not anymore.
This time, no
With
immortality.
King
Louis
dead?
trying again.
Up top, looking
Onto the
for a
smooth
Sasa,
head.
just reset, bro. Just reset. You have a whole minute.
Bro, what is this
This
game?
guy. Why does it Sasa just reset? Why does it Sasa just reset?
These games are so bad.
Sasa just is like intentionally trolling by leaving himself at half HP. All he has to do is reset.
Turn onto hero Saksa.
Now he's finally healing, but oh my god.
Great tech pick, because that means that you will last.
Miko getting poked out a little bit. Saigan is playing so safe right now.
Lord just reset. Miko
Oh, wait, look at Miko.
reveals his position.
Louis spots him out.
Smooth did not get kicked. They just rush it, man. They don't have a jungler. They just
look like they
realized
want to.
it just kicked in their brains. Oh wait, they don't have a jungler. Let's do the Lord.
Absolutely have to give
They
it
just
up.
realized.
Stormy
Takashi looking, cannot.
Luis.
Luis now is in a really bad
Miko.
spot. Smooth goes in and ults onto a blue buff.
Luis 1 HP. Loses the
Oh,
ammo.
Stormy
Collapse,
wants
collapse,
it.
collapse.
Someone wants a bit of revenge.
No, he gets out.
5v5.
Oh my god, 23-minute Lord.
Base defense for the 4th Lord of the game.
Smooth does have the flicker ult.
The moldy bread is like, it's not even bread.
It's
more
festering.
molten
It's
bread.
festering. It's
More
festering.
mold than bread.
There's an ecosystem on the bread. I see families and children's breeding.
There's more mold than bread now. But we will enjoy that piece of mold.
They get this ball high ground for sure. They're bursting the Lord. The Gord did ult for it.
Somebody flickered. Takashi flickered out.
The Gord's already gone.
Oh my god, look at
Takashi, no
Stormy.
flicker. Takashi
Stormy
loses
can't be
ammo.
stopped.
Stormy! He's on a roll! He's in their face! They can't do anything! King quite low. Stormy just doing whatever the fuck he
Move that
wants.
flicker.
Miko!
Move that
Throw
flicker.
the flicker ult from
Smooth!
Miko!
Oh, with the
And
revive
Smooth.
flickers!
Tower
King
up.
falls!
And shit.
Louise
My
falls!
money! My money!
falls!
Yeah, my money! Let's go, SMG! Woo!
Disgusting.
It is disgusting.
How many times are
Like,
you gonna get away with this, chicken?
how many times are we
Catch
gonna?
up to you
How many
eventually.
times are we gonna let this fungus breed?
Take the series 2-1. Our match winners is here, and they are able to hold.
Yeah, I'm going to the restroom.
Disgusting.
This is pretty
You're
disgusting.
so fucking lucky. You are so lucky.
Oh my goodness! What a game!
You are so lucky, Chicken.
Stormy again, stepping up. You can see how aggressive he played in the
You are
last few
so
moments of
fucking
the
lucky.
game, zoning out the members of RQ Akira, and then eventually taking out Takashi.
Man.
Team
Let me get the,
RQ Akira,
trash
they have it
out of
in
here.
their hands already, but they lost grip once again. Unfortunately, the Brody twice in this series did not work.
Let's throw it to Manjin on the stage. Take it away, buddy.
Congratulations, SMG! A bloodbath of a game, ladies and gentlemen. A slobber knocker of a game. Two comeback games for SMG. That was tight. That was game number 1 in game number 2. You guys made a comeback. Let me ask Saksha Jago over here. Saksha Jago, come on. Come over here. Come over here. All right. It's okay to speak in Tagalog, you know? Tagalog, okay. Tagalog. Okay,
Can't keep getting away with this.
you made comebacks for game number 1 and game number 2. What is going through your mind? What is going through your head for you to be able to do that comeback?
Lagi ko lang po sinasabi sa kanila relax lang kasi hindi pa naman kayo matatalo. Hanggat may tower pa, kaya pa namin kumambak.
Okay. So he told his team to relax, and if there's towers
How many times?
still, they can still do the comeback. Congratulations. Congratulations, of course. Now let's ask Miko. Miko, okay.
How many times?
Congratulations on the performance.
How many
what
times?
What can you say about the performance of your team in your
How many
final
times?
match in the tournament?
Medyo masaya naman po, pero nangihinayang kasi hindi pa
I
namin
really gotta
napakita yung
stop.
totoong lakas ng SMG.
Okay, okay.
I can't believe
Okay.
how Chicken keeps
It's
fucking winning.
It's confirmed that SMG
is not right.
out, and he still wants
This is
to
not
fight.
right.
He still wants to prove to everyone that they can still make it.
This is not
but
right.
Then again, ladies and gentlemen, they're officially
Ah,
out of the
yes,
tournament.
my
Please
money.
give it up for
This is
SMG,
disgusting,
ladies and
Chicken. You're
gentlemen.
not gonna get away with
I may have
this.
scammed you.
Despite
You're not
the
gonna
great
get away with
performance,
this.
Miko,
I don't know
this
how,
will
but you're
mark
not gonna
the
get away with
end
this.
of your tournament
Disgusting.
run.
You've gotten away with
This is
it
the
way
most
too many times
important
now.
lesson for you guys.
You've gotten away with it way too many times now.
I honestly thought I was gonna lose.
You've gotten away with it way too many times.
Oh, is this the second post-game interview?
Lang kasi
They, yeah.
basta malalaman nyo na lang.
I don't even
just-
know why they're
I think
interviewing
they're just doing
them.
it later when it's like the teams are confirmed for playoffs or like more likely to go to playoffs and whatnot. I don't know.
See you soon.
SMG's
Okay.
confirmed to go to
okay.
playoffs?
I don't
He
think
is
so, actually.
sad, but then again, he's proud of
course
his
not.
teammates.
Yeah, they
Guys,
don't make it to
any
playoffs,
message
right,
to
chat?
your fans?
No,
Doesn't matter.
I don't know why they're
Give
really
them a
interviewing
shout
them.
I would like to say thank you so much for all the fans.
Damn, they got
who
a lot
keep
of people
supporting
here.
us,
Man,
we
SMG's
wanna-
really like, we're not making it to playoffs, neither are
Thank
you.
you so much, and see you guys again in the upcoming next season.
All right, guys, the only remaining team.
Three-way
from
tie
your
if Black
region
beats FF. It
is
doesn't matter if Black beats
Black
FF because
from Malaysia. Do you have
uh,
any messages to them
there's
before they fight?
Fireflux has less losses and more wins because they didn't have as many best out of Game 3 series. But RRQ Brazil reverse swept Fireflux, so they have that extra loss instead of a 2-0.
All right.
And then this went to a
All
Game
right.
3 for
Ladies and
SMG, so they had like
gentlemen,
another
give it up,
loss.
give it up
You can't keep
for
getting away with this.
SMG.
I fester on the
All
mold.
right, Team SMG, congratulations.
It was
You can
more
now
mold
go
than
back
bread.
To your rooms. All right.
Mold with a side of bread.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Team SMG.
We just watched a we just watched a whole
and
new
they
family.
They exited the
For sure.
tournament with a bang. Let's pass it over to our shoutcasters
An amoeba
again.
ecosystem.
Guys,
Families and
it's your turn.
upon
Amoeba
families. We just
Amoeba
watched.
ecosystem.
And that is
Yes, the
gonna be
nucleus
that
is the powerhouse
end
in the
of
cell.
an
How could you
epic
tell?
series.
Oh, I did by
Both
watching the
teams playing
series.
their hearts out. It is confirmed that RRQ Akira as well as Team SMG are going to be eliminated from this tournament. It's sad to see these competitors go in this manner, but that's just the nature of the competition.
It's bittersweet for sure, right? I mean, on one hand, that was an amazing series to witness. to watch an entertaining
Schedule's
one
fucked up
always
again?
end,
No,
but
not really.
at the end of
Doesn't start
the day,
soon.
competition is
Maybe it should start like right now. They're gonna do like a
It's
20-minute break probably.
agony.
So yeah, it'll be a bit behind. Anytime it goes to a game 3, it goes behind.
One of the few of the players are
Sasa
going to go home with an
MVP.
MVP performance, and SMG, they gotta win. In the main
I think
stage.
Smooth kind of deserved it.
Saxa
He had some really nice ults on
Smooth
Gusta.
did have some good ults.
Yeah, some really nice ults on Gusta.
Eventually, like the entirety of Team SMG have devised a way for them to secure the
Alright,
neutral
RG.
objective as well. Then come the Lord.
Yeah,
Fight,
we
I
can.
clearly remember he got the double kill to kind of stop the entirety of RQ Akira on having a chance at making the
Holy
formation
moly.
around the Lord.
Chicken, you're not gonna
eventually,
keep
because
getting
of the
away with
double
it.
kill coming out from Saxa,
I
RQ
might.
Akira's positioning was in
I don't know
so you can see it
how.
once again. And obviously,
But, like,
you can see the good.
it's just not
really,
right.
I mean,
The mold.
No
Saxa
way.
made well
There's no way you get
up
away
for
with such
whatever he did
such
to
fucking
Smooth Slate,
scammery.
right? Yeah.
Some tomfoolery.
Some
I
scammery.
mean, the more that I think about
Scam.
it, it's just
Quite
one of
literally,
the most,
scam.
One of the most elongated laning phases.
SMG, Stormy
It's
murders
interesting
goons.
For most who will really take into account every little
Murder.
aspect that happens into it. But we definitely saw as the early game started to progress, as we jump into the late game, a lot of reflections of early
It's
two-way
bomba
same
time.
motions being made. You look for those big engages, and RQ Akira are looking for the counter engages. You stick too close together, you get punished.
And most importantly, because Saxa is not dying.
RQ
during
out,
these,
RQ is out,
you know,
SMG is out,
fake like
TOB
that.
is out,
And look at this, Miko
BTR
stopped the
is
entirety
out,
of,
Triple
RQ
Esports,
Akira from
if they're not out,
onto Sasa. So that's
no,
still,
they're
that's
out,
a very
I
good
think.
play. And eventually you can see Saxa just dialing in. He will get eventually a kill onto Tekashi and then immediately going
Do we
for
duo
second,
queue or get a
landing
third?
Shura. Together with Stormy, they dealt enough damage.
Wow,
And
you
look at
wanted
him go
to
once again.
duo?
Look at Saxa just
You want a
focusing on the
5?
right targets and always landing the
Try
shot.
inviting
He's not
Bodge
bad, he's
then.
not, like, in that specific
Yeah, why are they?
occasion going to
They're all
the
sitting in
Lord,
the
like,
lobby.
front
I
of
think they're playing
that
5
Lord.
man.
Instead, he goes for heroes because he knows that
Got
the only
Tort.
way for them to win the Lord
Tort.
dances is to turn onto heroes.
Him and T are so
Unfortunately,
bad
that
right
was
now.
the last
Why?
They've been grinding the fuck out of
Seriously? Both of them?
That final play,
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know it was both.
Right? And any other
Yeah.
situation, I think that would have been a great play, but
bad.
that led
I'd
to
probably
the
be
back
grinding
line
it too if it weren't for M5. I'm not gonna
Yato
lie.
left and Bodge the King came in.
I
And then Bodge left.
a
Nice.
defensible position, but I think they would have had a bigger chance if King tanked that.
Yato
out,
came
you know?
back, but Bodge declined.
Intentional
Yeah,
consequence.
Oh, Bodge is back.
There we go.
Nice.
Right? I mean, there was a couple of those that we saw in that last defense. The fact that Takashi was
Why
falling
SMG's
backwards,
out?
losing out on
That's what happens
such
when you
a
lose.
key battle spell for an Arlet as well.
RQ versus SMG was pointless.
Composition of Team SMG
Basically.
Alright, there we go.
is
Q.
very rigid.
Basically,
There's no hero
yeah.
from RQ to kind of break it.
It wasn't really pointless because if SMG 2-0'd, they would have been a
Oh,
potential.
SMG could have won?
Yeah, if SMG could have been tied with the Fireflux if they 2-0'd and not 2-1'd. That's why the caster said for either team, if either team 2-0'd and not 2-1'd,
So after
they
it was
could
1-1,
have
it
tied.
was fucked.
After it was 1-1, the caster said it too. Like neither team can make it after it becomes 1-1.
Damn.
RQ, Akira are investing
That's why those
their
individual
TOB
wins
out now?
really
They've
do
been out
matter.
since yesterday.
Well, they're not 100% out. Actually, no, wait, they're 100% out. Never mind.
They
What am I
are.
saying? Yeah, they are 100% out. Yeah.
Going into their box,
No
they
matter
just
what.
slowly siege
Bodge wants to
the
host.
base of RQ.
Yeah,
Have
they just
fun.
peeled them off slowly.
They want to snipe. I think Areshi's got a 5.
Start to roll on in. Rich guy, you got to get off for Sasa. 721. The carry
Yeah.
going to Sagan, and he has been honestly. We've been talking about King. We've been talking about Takashi, but
Giyat.
Sagan has been such a consistent staple
super
for
consistent.
this
Mamba.
team, right?
That's right.
He makes
Bamba.
such minimal mistakes
Yamba
and
Bamba.
really capitalizes on the ones that make the
Yamba Bamba.
difference for these neutral
Ego.
opponents.
Saigan and Stormy, both respective
if you're gonna be
highest
looking at
damage on their
the-
teams.
Other stats we have to look for. Gusta he played so well in this game, but Stormy.
So, Group 2 playoffs is Fireflux and Blacklist, no matter the result.
Aurora Chen was in the chat saying, SMG, I love you.
Spectacular. But then I think in the literally the last 5 minutes of the game, you're gonna have to hand it to Stormy because
It's a little Easter egg
he's
here.
the mid laner that actually is
A little
involved.
Easter
He
egg.
knows that
See this
his,
chat?
his power spike is actually pretty high within the late game because of the changes toward the
I
lane,
can't
and
believe
you
Aurora-
just
people
literally
really
just
thought Aurora
refresh
Chen was
your charges so
fucking woman.
easily, and at the same time you have the
Aurora
Purifier.
Chen.
For so long.
He's
I feel
not
like
the
after they
best
came
target
out
to
as
use
obviously
the
a
Fire
man,
Slash,
their
nor the
views
way of
got
the
kind of
Dragon, because
fucked.
he just pops the Purify, pops
Nobody
the
gave a
Black Shoes,
fuck.
and then all of a sudden
Elgin's the
he
only
takes
reliable
the
source of
Personally,
news,
for me, I
really.
think this is one of those
You watch
games
anybody
that
else but
like
Elgin, I
study
mean,
time and time
what are you really
again to see
doing?
how even
Yeah.
the team is, and it
What are you
really
really
shows
doing?
the importance of these battle spells to
Yep.
make the difference in these very.
I get my world news from Elgin.
But Any last words about these games or for the ones that are upcoming? Wolf,
Twin Towers just got fucking hit.
Not just the importance
Honey, put on the
of, all
fucking
those
Elgin
little
News channel.
changes, but the little
The enemy
mistakes here and there, just the slight positioning, going for one last
man's
hit
good.
that turns everything around from a complete lead to a disaster.
That's what you gotta know.
One very small mistake.
It's crazy. First pick
Micro.
Lilia. First pick Lilia.
When are they releasing CC,
And
man?
I do want to see more sweaty laning state.
Yes, please.
Where the fuck is CC, bro?
CC.
Oh boy. Well,
See
with that being
value
said,
in me?
once again, the M5 World Championship is
should.
powered by Monton, presented by Kidia. Our
TB
global
can't play
presenting
anymore? They play
partner, and
tomorrow,
supported
actually.
by ROG, our
Yeah, they play tomorrow.
phone grab,
What's your
our
command?
Official Super App partner and Secret Lab, the ones that we are sitting on right now.
No team
are
can
official
challenge
channel
Onic.
partner.
Hate to tell you, but
Now,
Triple
mind,
Esports was
the
kind of
top
giving them a
next
run
is
for
the
their money yesterday.
lead matchup featuring the
enemy
Homeboys
is Bannon.
and Dave.
Bo, Santino, Zed,
Stay
Ureshi, and
tuned.
P-Dot.
The M5 World Championship
What an
group
all-star
stage. We'll
lineup
be
that
right
is.
back right after this.
Elgin voice is disgusting. Then don't get your news. Don't get your reliable news.
Need no protection from
What fools. We want to leave Nolan up? On the off chance that by some miracle of God that
They
it up.
banned 3 tanks. You think they're gonna leave Nolan up? They're just gonna take it, but whatever.
The enemy is picking.
Maximum gawkage. Maximum gawkage here.
Or they might take Guinevere. Who knows?
Oh, I forgot Gwyn.
Yeah, Gwen's the thing.
I'll just go Gwyn if they take Nolan. I gotta practice her. Haven't been playing her. There's like no point, you know what I mean?
I'm
Woo!
talent hero.
Gimme.
gaze upon the edge of the void.
My college, I feel like Minnow would have been better.
Chicken, you can't keep getting away with it. Telling you now, you can't keep getting away with it. You cannot. You cannot. By the way, chat, how are the ads? Are they the same as yesterday? Because I changed the setting. Let me know, like, are the ads more annoying today or like the same? I changed the setting. I don't know if it increased or decreased the ads, genuinely. There's more? Is there too many?
I hunt.
Compared to yesterday. I do need ads to make money, you're right. I'm just curious, like I don't, cause I changed the setting. I got three in 2 hours ain't bad.
Spook enthusiasts.
No
Oh
ads.
shoot, let me show the screen. What am I doing?
No ads.
Alright. I am a Gluck enthusiast. Homeboy is about to get bombed. Yeah,
One ad today.
bombed.
That's not bad. Less? More ads, less.
We'll finish off what was left undone.
Your team is picking.
To live.
Alhamdulillah, no ads. Thank you, Lord.
I've been waiting for too long.
Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras, the water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit?
Alhamdulillah. No ads? Alright.
Really do this
So most
shit.
people ain't getting
about
too
it, but
much.
you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Devil vs Homeboys prediction? FwydChickn.
Santino. Devil vs Homeboys?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope Devil wins, but I don't know. Hard to say.
If Devil wins, they go upper? Or it's a tie, or?
I actually don't even know, really.
Oh yeah, if Devil wins 2-0, I think it's a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know, man. There's so many, like, potential tiebreakers.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I feel like that's half all we've been talking about is what if tiebreaker.
Yeah, I gotta back off.
Win started blue?
Probably.
Revenge has consumed me.
She's up here. She's doing the small camp. I gotta watch. Gwen can really kill me easily.
Stole the blueprints, passed down by 1,000 generations.
I don't have aim pen anymore.
The world should be enshrouded in darkness.
Gwen's mid right now. Nice. Should be a free turtle.
Where the fuck is the fuck? There the fuck. I'm getting my blue. I have no red and I'm half.
I'm trying to freeze this Arlog. Flicker Faramis and Netherrealm. Faramis flickered and Netherrealms. Gwen ult. They have no ults, except for Minnow ult. He might get it soon.
I can't fight turtle.
Oh.
Kind of weird fight. Kind of a weird fight to even take.
I didn't know you were giving it.
I went to my blue and
you said you're gonna take your you said you're gonna take your blue. You didn't say you're gonna give up turtle.
I'll take their.
Retry. Definitely like a tough roots probably. Oh, I died. Alright, a little bit of a misplay.
A little bit of a solo.
A little bit of a solo.
That Gwen is fucking tanky. I'm pretty sure she saw me.
A little bit of a rusty Terizla.
Oh, she didn't.
A little bit of too much watch parties. Like, want Hunter Strike first? They've all been going Heptaseas first. Actually, they go Hunters or Heptaseas. Heptaseas, usually. Boom.
Fucking Trivergent. Does Trivergent show up on your stream?
Who's that?
Trivergent.
No.
It's a bit of a memer. That gun. Did Drizzle flicker on you or Arlot?
He might have it back by now. He didn't do it there. No, we did it earlier. That first fight. But he probably has it back by now. I can come invade that.
Oh, I'm super fucking low. Super. First all-out game in fucking 20 centuries. I'm making sure it's a good game, goddammit.
You mean Nolan?
Yeah. Arlot got fucking... Because I'm scared of him at this turtle.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think... It's kind of hard to even start this. I'm gonna clear my wave first.
Yeah. Hard to do turtles when they have an Arlot. I have no blue, they're on it. I have my ult though, they're resetting it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just get my blue.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think we can even start the fight.
Can you just make sure they don't do it though while I take blue?
Kind of hard.
Just stand, yeah, like that.
Yeah, they might just jump on me and kill me.
They won't. Not if you're too far up. Not too far up. I'm here.
Kind of need bodge. Might just go in here. Yeah. Yatha doesn't have the Faramis ult. Oh, he doesn't have ult for 10 seconds. Damn, that Valentina ult cooldown is long. I'm kind of over 3.
Yeah, they're fucking all outs 4-0. Jesus.
We actually have a gold lead somehow.
I want to invade blue. I just really don't think I can.
Dude. Bro, you are bad now. Too many watch parties. A little bit of rust.
Oh my god, they're swapping.
Yeah, Bruno's here. Why do they swap? Maybe it's because Arlot's strong
Hook somebody,
side.
Bod. You want to fucking hook someone. Thank you. Win missing mid lane.
Light to darkness is just a moment.
All the way down.
Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff, Yato. I 2-walk straight into fucking Guinevere's on my free time.
Wow, 1 HP.
Wait, I just went the wrong build. I don't pen.
Sure, just flickered to kill Gwyn. Actually,
Choose
why
one,
not
brawls.
over
I 2-walk into Guinevere's when I get the free chance. Yes, wonderful, Yato. Oh, yes.
And turtle. Yeah, they're on it right now. They just started. I don't think we can even really fight though.
I have ult.
Well, our goalie got solo killed. Pretty bad.
Pretty over, actually.
I believe in the
Their
bomba.
fucking highlight is 5-0.
Holy shit. That popped.
Game's over. Damn, I can't believe I fucked up the build that bad. I don't know why I was buying BOD.
It's a bit of rust.
I'm not rusty. I did fine.
I'm just dead. Got swiped.
Can't get a fucking blue. Got it.
You got it.
Had a feeling she was here. Gwyn retry, Gwyn jump.
Is Bruno a flicker? Probably.
He has it, yeah, sure. I'm sure.
The world should be enshrouded in darkness. Revenge has consumed
Damn, I literally can't walk through my jungle anymore. We don't have a single tower.
Hang in there.
stole the blueprint.
Bodger's dead. Guinevere and Minnow just ulted. Should go for the tower trade. All out's coming top. Yo, Arla.
You guys got him.
Okay. Arlot flickered in a wall. That's nice. I don't know what the hell that was. It's a big shutdown for carry.
Oh my god, my ult went the other way. I'm dead as fuck.
You're running.
Nope.
They use any ult on you?
Nope.
The world should be enshrouded in darkness.
The thing is, we just don't want to follow up.
Kind of fed the Arlat.
It was a bit of a rough start. It's a good fight. I just got like I don't know what I can pay attention to what it said.
Light to darkness. It's just a moment.
Thank you, Trivergent. That Trivergent guy showed up in my stream now.
Yeah. Bit of a memer.
A little bit of memer. Thank you for the membership, Dory. Appreciate it.
Holy fuck, a blue!
Yeah, I'll go check first. Man, this ping.
Do we have time for 2 games?
Maybe. If we end this like within the next few minutes, which is unlikely, so hard to say.
Was there any flickers there?
I don't remember. I think there were a few. I think Minnow for sure flickered.
Oh yeah, Minnow did. Yeah, Minnow.
They're all bot side. 100%. Use this now.
Yeah, they're not pushing. We're kind of going right behind them. We're not in a bad spot.
Yeah, but there's a fucking massive mid wave. And bot wave. Nice, good flank. Good flanks.
Gwyn's missing.
Bit of a bait ski. I'll check these bushes.
I kind of need to wait for my ult to even go anywhere. If she jumps on me, I'll be dead.
She's not down here. She's up there. She just jumped.
She's here. I really don't want to 50-50 this.
I could flicker ult. I'm just looking for the Bruno too.
He dashed. He's dashing.
Just dash?
Yeah.
Gwyn just dashed on me. Come on, Bruno. Bruno wins.
Can't.
Okay, they're dead.
You guys win that for sure.
All of him. That's pretty bad.
Alright, maybe not for sure.
Gotta run up here. That will be an interesting defend. Nice. I'm gonna
Who
do
is it? It's just Arlat? Oh, Arlat Farah.
Arla Farah, Minnow just spawned. We'll have our team up soon. I'm gonna stop bot wave.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit start hitting Lord.
Okay.
Nice. Mid wave.
Salvageable.
I kinda need my blue. Oh, Arlat's here. I really need blue.
Initiate retreat.
History has long forgotten me. The last will be gone. I just live forever with you.
Initiate retreat.
Dude, we could just blind check jump in this bush.
Should be enshrouded in darkness.
Like,
Careful, careful, I'm not there.
I don't know, Bonch could have just ulted him and he would. Actually, fair missile. Why not to? Gwyn did ult me. The Bruno can't really burst me. It doesn't. Or actually, I can't get bursted.
Has long forgotten me.
I can face check like everything.
They can melt you too.
Yeah. Whoa.
Paramissile, what the fuck?
Could maybe force his mid tower with Faramis to ult. I might just flicker ult if they go for it. Oh my lord, is out to the low. Yeah, that was the reset. Then we should lord.
Yeah. Waiting for my ult to walk further up.
Oh man, I might flicker out. Pretty bad ult from me.
Oh, you don't say. Oh. Yeah, I would say it might have been.
I thought the team was a little bit closer. Bit of a smooth head play. Chick bomba.
That's no bomba. There's no bomba.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroy the turret. The enemy has slain Lord.
Nice. They might collapse. Nice. Try to get out.
Yeah, we can.
History has long forgotten.
Oh, pretty good pick. Yeah, your blue is kind of ungettable.
Yeah, I've lost so many fucking blues.
It's just a moment.
Minnow might look for a flicker ult. You're kind of low.
Yeah, I'm just trying to poke that Lord as much as I can.
Minnow. Arlot's kind of 1 HP. Oh, I'll die for sure.
No flicker or a lot.
Kind of stalling as much as I can here. You gotta make sure Bruno's in tower lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, tower lock. GG.
Chicken, you're a feeder.
It's been a minute since I played 5-man.
Holy fuck.
Been a bit of a minute.
8.5 still variable.
Nice. Wide Milo.
Who needs M5? I could be playing 5-men's in North America. Disgusting.
I need to stop playing.
Prediction? I'm gonna guess Homeboys wins.
Yeah, I'll probably say Homeboys. I want Debu to win, but I don't think it's realistic. Who knows though?
Damn, Chicken, please no more of that.
Takes two? Bomba?
No, Chicken,
Take two.
holy fuck.
Take two.
That was cook number 20.
Cook.
Cook number 20.
Time to cook.
See value in me.
Actually, I live in Cook County.
Malachi enters the scene.
Your team is banning.
I think win too.
Cook. Why bang win? Good first pick it. Yeah.
Even Nolan.
You would have been Nolan again.
Yeah, if you feed again, I was pretty
Oh, yeah,
fed. I was fed until win, and then you
let's
guys
get first
died
serval.
for no reason right before at top.
The fuck?
Oh, what's up, Basha? Oh, I'll take Basha maybe. Huh. Basha or Nolan?
Up to you.
Look at Nolan.
Play R a lot? No.
I'm gonna get T.
Tigreal.
It's my way or
What the hell?
highway. Pick a hero.
Who are these people even? Is it even the same people?
Always on the way.
10 years.
The enemy is picking.
Imprisonment.
Who's Bodge the King? Who do you think it is? Who has Bodge in their name?
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
I will choose my own
Your
path.
team is picking.
Mark the rest really quick. You're back.
I didn't cure the pain.
Losing to Foe jungle? I haven't lost to Foe's jungle like in a good while actually.
My imaginary world. The enemy is picking.
What a weird game. What a bad game. Let me check the live stream on M5. 2 minutes starts. 3 minutes. Yeah, we have time just to finish this game.
The southern seas are
Time to just finish this game. Wow, that game was nasty. Chicken, please don't feed on that fucking Teresa. Age, I'm 47 years of age.
Speaking of my chair, I just got back.
Please do not feed.
Feed? All I heard was feed.
Mike. Kid Bomba versus Sapat. The match of the century. The
Sapat?
matchup everybody needs.
Oh, yeah, on the screen. Sapat. Do 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 do.
What a disturbing game that was. Where I was fed. Don't know what happened here.
Almost got that.
The Milo games might have affected you.
Watch parties. Too much.
To darkness is just a moment away.
Probably shouldn't shove this and go to that.
Coming for the mid crab.
He just red trade the red. You can maybe steal small camps too.
Nah, I retreat this to make sure I got it. I'll be forward with the small camp though if you want to try.
Stole the blueprints. Passed down by
Oh, yeah, the droid's not even close to 4.
generations.
She's not even getting the small camp. You might want to go down to
Yeah, I
your
just need
small
to run
camp.
over and get my bot one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a good start, Chicken. Are you sure you don't want to go in and feed?
Thinking about it.
Revenge has consumed me.
I'm gonna take my blue first. But yeah, like I'm 300 gold ahead of Joy already. Isn't that crazy?
Kadita Petri, by the way, so you don't have to worry about that. Sarlac's kind of 1 HP. But he did pet me.
I'm not going to that turtle, man. That Arlot is just gonna fucking destroy me. I can't walk up to that alone.
I don't think they're gonna rush it.
They won't, because Joy's over there, but I doesn't mean I can go to that turtle. I really cannot. Now I can.
Clear my wave first, then I'll come over.
How can I go?
He flicker?
Yeah, he did. Dead.
He's dead.
We shouldn't fight that though. I don't know much. Chicken.
That was gonna stop the Joy Dash if she kept
Chicken.
going. Shut the fuck up. If Joy Dash, she died right
Chicken.
there. If Joy Dash, she died right there. And guess what? Bodge's gonna die anyway. No dash. Arlot's coming though.
Chicken.
That
You are
was
a
for the
genius,
Joy
Arlot.
Dash. That was for
Chicken,
the
you are
Joy
true-
Dash. That
you
was for
are
the
a
Joy
true
Dash.
Genius.
If Joy Dash, she would have
True
died.
Prophet Muhammad, one might say.
Stole the blueprints. Passed down by one
He has no flicker.
He's super low in there.
How can I go?
Maybe I could have pursued it.
My head hurts.
Prophet Muhammad, one might say. Peace be upon FwydChickn.
Stole the blueprints. Passed down by 1,000.
Your Nolan build is wrong.
Peace be upon you.
Why is Bodge typing like a maniac?
Revenge has consumed.
Yato, I think got Joy. Nice. I'm on my way to the blue. I read.
What the hell is she doing?
That was super dumb, man.
Thank you. I just wanted to kill.
No, not you. I mean the Kadita.
Oh yeah.
There's a real fucking sped there.
He has flicker.
Light into darkness is just a moment away.
I have no red.
You should be fine.
Oh, the Joy's here.
Okay, well, never mind. I lied.
We can kill her after she red. Maybe not.
Guess not. Why wouldn't be careful? He missed. He flickered. I don't know what the hell that flicker was.
Revenge has
Gotta end. We got 6 minutes. Make it an 11-minute game.
I want to invade every single buff like I'm literally on Basha right now. And I honestly don't understand it.
We can invade. I'm here.
You got it, you got it. Yeah,
I'm on Santardo right now. He flickered. Nice. No dash.
Nice.
Light to darkness is just a moment away. Who stole the blueprints? Passed down by 1,000 generations.
Man, it's always when the Pinoys, you play with them and then the all chat is just words. Fuck, I gotta reset.
History has long forgotten me.
What a shitter bodge.
You guys hold that while I get blue?
I'm trying. Nah, they're gonna rush
No,
it, it
I
seems. I'm holding it.
I'm here. I could've maybe got blue.
Nice. You did retro for that.
Oh, I might just be dead. I have nothing. Just kidding. Faux jungle. You've spent so much time with the drug mules, you have become a drug mule yourself.
Your build is wrong.
At least I don't get solo killed by Zed Cutie.
I got solo killed by fucking Gorthorn the Mighty in RG. You think I care?
I do.
Cool.
I might.
Light to darkness is just a moment away.
They have a free bot tower.
Has long forgotten.
Man, it's so nice not going versus Faramus.
It is. It's nice not going versus Twin 2. And a Bruno, actually. They had a pretty beefy ass fucking comp last game.
Nice IG info.
Losable.
Should be enshrouded in darkness.
I do a flicker ult, but kind of hard to really do something with it. And she's fast. You probably could do something bot. I might flicker ult.
Revenge has consumed me.
Yeah, I probably will. Conceal. Did he get censored?
I guess not.
Just push mid. Wonder if Ixia flickered. Probably did.
No, she didn't. When I killed her, no.
Oh. Hit the tower. Go bot. Bot tower, bot tower.
I have the 0 energy, I kind of whiffed it all. Both tanking
Top. Get top. Just reset.
Cook. Number 20 cooker. Cook.
I indeed cook.
Yeah, but you're only the 20th cook.
Yeah, well,
There's 19 other cooks and cook.
I'm not
They
Milo.
can probably outcook.
19 people that can outcook me.
I'm dead.
I'm dead by cooker.
You guys win, right? Ah,
I'll try my best.
a hammer, man. Oh, I think you got it. You got it. There's no way for 5. Hammer, man, do it!
I bought Wind Talker.
Do it!
It doesn't even matter.
Hammerman!
Ah! Ah! I'm trying! It doesn't. Fuck!
Hammerman!
I bought Wind Talker, but I forgot attack speed doesn't even affect Terizla.
Victory!
What the fuck?
It doesn't even affect him.
That's funny.
It
I
just
didn't
gives
remember
me,
that.
Yeah, I know. I completely forgot too.
So what does the attack speed do?
It just gives you
nothing?
damage. It just gives you damage.
Oh.
But like at a really shitty conversion. I was better off just buying a bunch of pure damage swords than buying that. If I went for like BOD, it would have been better. All right, now draft's gonna start soon.
Yeah.
Let's welcome their coaches and analysts here who will guide their respective teams to victory.
I bought attack speed and the last hero that has it. It would have been just as bad as if I bought it on Kimmy.
FwydChickn fighting me. I can't.
No, we can't.
Just like we did
Some decent find, man.
Now, taking a look at homeboys, if you guys aren't familiar, it's Ryzel, Chibi, Sepat, Warlord, and Zorn here.
You know, a lot of questions have been asked here about what is the next team after Todak. What are they? What sort of a standard are they going to set? With SMG, it was cool, calm, collected. But with homeboys, one of the most aggressive early games we've seen, one of the highest secure rates in all of MPL MY, with GB at that helm with his retributions. The homeboys as a whole, neutral objectives. Usually the turtles is theirs.
Yeah, days more from EECA, that's Garvey, Magister,
FwydChickn is Joy Budge, yeah.
Sons of Delver as well as Sawa. Many
Alright, let's go!
series veterans as well.
We have 3 amazing series coming up, chat.
Performing in M-Series.
By the way,
More,
wait,
more like 2.
there's less ads now, guys?
He's actually Filipino.
I'll leave it.
Has been,
You know what? Apparently, I had the ad thing set to once every 30 minutes instead.
Yeah?
But now, he's showing up.
I didn't have it set to just let YouTube deal with it.
What do you mean?
Now YouTube should deal with it.
Pretty sure you're gonna have more than if YouTube's doing it.
There's settings. There's like a lot, medium, and a little. I put a medium.
Back on the early days of the group stage. So, you know, it's amazing.
I think mine's a medium.
Kind of get started for these players, where they end up, of course. And let's also take a look at our predictions. Well, very similar to what well, for you guys, for me, maybe not you guys. I went with the 2-1 here for homeboys. Of course, you guys are thinking that it's going to be the sweep here.
Everyone voted homeboys.
Maybe I should ask, well,
Let's hope we're proved wrong.
Everybody voted the homeboys. Damn.
Based off of me wanting to survive. Yeah, better. Yeah. But kidding aside, I think the homeboys, when it comes to how polished they are, I think it was their win against.
I'm wearing left out with
how good they are already. I think they have very much improved their drafting as well. I think that they have a very good drafter with Fly
Oh my God, the Bomba.
The bomba. Bro is screaming. Why is he yelling already? Calm down. Game 1 hasn't even started yet.
Stable when it comes to their hero choices.
Yep, he's sticking to the script. I told him about draft that.
I actually am reading.
He's got it there, because I mentioned over on the jerseys of the homeboys, on the jacket specifically, it says Public Enemy #1.
Hey.
Does it actually?
It does.
It does?
I hope they make it to playoffs. I really do.
We're not going to fill in the blanks.
Did they open the jacket?
Hook number 20. 19 other cooks out there that can cook a little bit better than what you can cook. That's all I'm saying.
19 RG cooks.
19 cooks.
They cook
19
quantity,
cooks.
not quality. They cook quantity,
They
not
might, but
quality.
they're cooking.
You know, as we take a look at
Yash VR, thank you for the donation. I probably will never go to
this is always
the server though.
even for the
I would have if you got a guys at esports.
what's at stake.
I probably would have already been to India.
This
For
is,
sure.
This is, you know,
Wow.
because even for the fact
Wow. Is that a bug? There's no way it's real.
this match alone
All
also
70s?
Yeah, there's no way it's real.
That might have been a bug.
I think that was a bug. There's no way.
Matchup between these two teams, technically, right?
Yeah,
Both
hell
setting
no.
themselves up to make it to the knockout.
Niall didn't get suspended. Bomba ate him.
They're fishing him out. Take 2 matches.
Bomba needed to replenish on his calories after all that yelling.
Once a geek, now with the boys. Zone is a part of Geek Fam, Malaysia.
Once a geek, now with the boys. Zone was part of Geek Fam Malaysia.
I didn't know Geek Fam Malaysia was a thing.
Season 12, and he has left the fam to be with the boys. That's Geek Fam Malaysia. Naturally, he was behind the voice of my favorite all-time sticker. Well played, bro.
Yeah, that sounds so perfect, man. I'm sure that is your favorite.
Thank you.
That sounds like life advice, though, too. You know,
You left the fam to go with the boys. It's respectable, you know.
Age story for
As a man does.
It's a coming of age story.
My mom and dad, I'm going with the boys. Tonight's for the boys. I don't know about you guys, but, you know, coming from my part of the world, that started at 18. Right? I know it's a little bit different here in, you know, Southeast Asia, but now with that, we wait.
Hit Mamba.
Here. You know, you guys already mentioned some of these things. Speaking of, let's
Drafting phase. Camera.
Wolf, I love to pick your brain.
I gotta pause the music.
You're usually on point. I would say you're pretty good.
Oh,
right?
thank
so,
you.
what are you thinking here so far from what we've seen to this? What I know we have to wait for the bands to come out, but priority-wise, is this like, you know, prio the Bruno, the Guinevere? We don't see any of those banned out just yet.
When it comes to priority, I'm thinking Homeboys will go for Joy and Baksha.
You going with Homeboys?
Is that man? I think that's Angela. That's Guinevere.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Okay, so I'm thinking like Baksha as well.
I mean, I think that move. I mean, not that move. I think Homeboy's probably gonna win. Yeah.
For Homeboys, 100%, because that's the power hero, quote unquote, for.
But I'm
Mr.
impressed
Chibi
with
himself.
Devu.
And I'm
I
very
am.
much impressed about his Joy
You know,
gameplay. So I'm curious
even if they lose
Devu
here, they
actually
still did
wants to
better
do
than
that.
what I gave them
It'll
credit
be
for.
interesting, right? Especially
Yeah.
considering how the meta has kind of like
Just based on
shifted
what
from
they've done
where
already.
It used to be from the
With
regular
Geek and with
season
TOB.
of pretty much every MPL around the world. Everybody was playing the traditional Fredrin into Martis matchup, and then that's where we really got to see Homeboys kind of find their stride of like, we like to play the early game, we want to be aggressive, and I've heard comments from some of his team members that sometimes Chibi is so quick on the draw that they can't keep up with him.
Yeah, I think that's, you know, important to point out here. But also, you have to take note as well for Coach Fly Solo. He likes to kind of deviate towards more unorthodox plays,
Guinevere,
right? That is
Nolan
something that he's
bad.
pulled out before. You know, we're talking about Phoveus mid, Matilda the Guinevere plus Terizla combinations, you know, things that necessarily we might not be used to seeing here. There is strength in that, Wolf.
Yeah, for sure. That means that you can expect like Minotaur or Lilia. So they leave Baksha as well as Joy open. Joy might be the priority for Homeboys. And I think that's still a fair trade for Devu.
Lilia
the fact
ban.
that they still can secure
Interesting.
this utility jungler. that
Lilia is really
also
strong right now.
if you're looking at
Every
the
single
Devu
game, she's like
look at
almost
their
picked for
matches,
band.
The more successful ones are under like
She
utility
is
junglers
strong,
instead of like
for sure.
those assassins. Except the Nolan, because I think that the justification is like everybody can play
Big
Nolan
nuisance.
anyways.
Yeah.
So you gotta learn how to use it.
Of course, of course. I think that's only natural, right? And I think you know why Joy is going to be a little bit more of a priority here for the side of the Homeboys at the very least, because they're one of the few teams that aren't scared of throwing it to Subbot in the EXP lane, right?
That's right.
And there are a couple of benefits with that. It's usually to jump into that back line, and more importantly, to have that vengeance. But here we go, Baxia to kick things off on the blue
Watch
side.
your first pick.
Is this what you're expecting? I was actually, you know, the fact that even Bruno was open, maybe that would be the route, but they go
Who's the
Baksha here,
jungler?
Wolf.
Yeah,
Chibi,
because if
right?
They take away a
Chibi's the
comfort
jungler?
hero from Devu, and at the same time,
Uh-huh.
they can still. Well, there it is. The Pyramus as well
yeah,
as
Chibi's the
the
jungler, I believe.
Very strong pick, and because of the Lilia ban now, Homeboys will have to rethink how they approach this. I think the
Man,
only
Zorn
choice
looks like
left
he's
for
like
them is to go
middle-aged.
for the,
I know, right? I know.
He looks so
and maybe
old.
get the
He's 24.
with it, because Devu
He
is
looks like
way
he
older
looks
than
like he's
that,
in his
man.
mid-30s.
Picking up the Minotaur's
Not
third
that
pick,
bad, but he
especially
looks like
for
28 kinda.
late 20s,
He
yeah,
looks like
late 20s,
28.
early
You can
30s.
see that, and
I can't
I'm
believe
kind of
he's not
expecting the clock here,
28.
Especially one of the greatest tools to deal with the NetherRealm anyway. But also the fact
Pretty sure he has a kid.
Valentina is open, right? If you wanted to go
He has a kid, doesn't he, chat? I'm pretty sure he does. I think I saw someone say he has a kid.
Decide to do that, but then you
And you look at Magister on the other side.
like trying to actually get the right ultimate. There it
Magister is his kid.
Very interesting approach.
I'm gonna go get more
because it
tea
feels like at
before this
least
game
on the side of
starts.
The Homeboys, they are focusing on other players than just the gold lane as well as the mid lane. While Daewoo are like, okay, Warlord, let's calm down for a second. Ryzel, who's been very consistent, they're targeting the Indonesians on the side from the Homeboys lineup.
Yeah. Which means that Daewoo are put in a spot where do they pick up the Minotaur now, or they secure a hero for their jungler? Do you go for the Fredrin now that you know that the Brody is there, the Swelter is there, or do you go Martis instead, right? So this will be the things that they will be talking about. So it's going to be the Martis, and then now they can ban the Edith. Oh no, not really the Edith, but just like Novaria, Valentina. Most importantly.
Valentina, that's what still, if that's left open, it could just be a safe choice. Go to Valentina. We see that often against the Faramis. Even with that, though, what's left on the table, at least for Rome, let's say for Homeboys here.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. I think Zorn can probably play the Cho, although it's not the best versus Faramis. There still is that Kufra. And maybe... Actually, they can pick up something like a Rafaela or any kind of hero that kind of gives them that healing, that additional support. Even a Diggy might be good for Homeboys.
Ba-boom.
They decided to ban it out.
Okay,
as our good friend LaFell say, there was so much damage when that Diggy was there. Man.
Dude, Diggy just getting permabanned or Salo. That TOV series really scarred people for their Diggy.
In this draft, right? Bring it down to earth because I think
that wasn't really nice. I still can't believe he didn't get MVP of the day.
Still can't. Gets taken away. At least for Zorn, let's not forget about suppressions, right? Let's talk about the fact that neutral objectives are going to be quite interesting to be maintained around because both teams have done some great homework on each other.
Okay, so now they can go for...
Man, I leave in like 48 hours.
Now, as those are
I'm gonna miss the first series for sure. I land in the Philippines at 1:30 p.m.
Here for Daewoo. Either you go maybe steal the Cho this time
for sure.
With this Faramis. You still have that option of
not
the
gonna be here.
as
There,
we mentioned.
all set up.
Heroes that will be
take me like an hour to get out of the airport. Probably another hour to get to the hotel, an hour to set up.
Yeah, I think if they
go like 4 p.m. by the time I stream.
Like you mentioned, check that box. You have this front line.
Or 5, and that's the earliest.
Doesn't have to be, so concerned with.
Might even just miss the first day. Depends on the series.
Running into the fray.
You there, FwydChickn?
You definitely want to have a little more tank.
I'm just looking at the draft.
Lineup so far, and then you can play around the.
I like. It's kind of. I don't know who's Dracula like more so far.
And this actually kind of works too.
Therese Laboche is pretty strong from the team fight, but man, Faramis.
Bruno Faramis is such a strong combo. That is no pushover combo.
Phobius? Why?
For who exactly?
Yeah, why? I don't like that at all. What the fuck? Why?
That's mid lane, by the way.
Yeah, but I still don't understand why.
No, neither do I. And it's a Rome mid lane Phobius.
Why Phobius? I don't know.
Is there an expectation for another dash from the side of Daewoo for their last pick?
What the fuck?
That's weird.
That's really weird.
I don't know, Kufra. Yeah, honestly, I don't like the Phobius.
Bust out the D-Roth. No, they can't. They didn't roam.
Phobius actually deals a lot.
Kaja, Minnow? There's a lot of roam options that are good. Minnow would be pretty good. Oh, Minnow's banned. Kaja?
Yeah.
No, Kaja's not that great either.
So I'm thinking, like, if you are
maybe they just go like this. Wow, I don't know.
Who's like the captain of Daewoo? Is
Tigreal!
Tig. Can't go wrong with a Tig.
A 33% win rate.
The Tig out.
Okay.
Wait, was that Tigreal's or was that Lapu's?
That was Lapu,
I think it was Lapu's.
Yeah, because Lapu had a pretty low win rate. Tig is much higher than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tig probably has a higher win rate.
Sentimental value.
Sentimental, yeah.
I think
overall, I think
Daewoo's comp is so much better.
I like Daewoo.
Wow.
What are we expecting in terms of timing?
Sao was the captain?
Yeah,
I figured.
What's the game plan?
Okay, the game plan for Daewoo is to group up. That's what they wanted to do. All right, they want to just stay in their bubble, stay in their box.
Carvey,
have Magister end the eliminations with that. For Homeboys, the problem I have with this is they don't have wave clear that's like long
Even
range
Bomba
and
looks young.
And prolong the game for them, so they're kind of all in. They want to go in like Avengers this time.
They got like 3 kids on Daewoo, man.
Landing. One hero goes in, another follows. Trizap goes in, Brody goes for the damage from long distance. Phobies comes in, and then
We've moved
eventually
on
it's,
from the
it's
moldy
a give
bread
and take,
series
like,
of last
it's like a tag team,
last
you know?
match.
Well, we'll find out.
We
here
moved
as
on
we
to
load
the
up
first
into
main
land
course
dawn,
of the
game
evening.
number 1 here, second
Devu
series of the day.
versus
We know what's
Homeboys.
at stake. It's Homeboys
Get into it.
versus Deus Wolf. Now you've already given your thoughts here, Wolf, as we get adjusted, seeing the rotations early on. Real
I think
quick,
Devin
though,
wins this
we're
game.
gonna
Their
be
comp is so much better.
I like their comp as well.
So
but
much better.
It's Homeboys.
early first blood into that
Homeboys
Still,
no-
like Homeboy's
no
comp
meme
looks
modes
so
either.
weird.
I'm not sure if Homeboys is actually fit for that, but thinking about it, if this is a mid lane Phobius, yeah, maybe they have an additional ultimate
Yeah,
to
smack
go
him,
with that.
Sao. Smack the shit out
I
of him.
think, yeah, maybe there's a little bit of hope for that.
I
for
like
Homeboys, but at
how
the same
Deuce
time, you have
comp
the Fan
looks,
Mist. I think
but
that's
I'm
the
not
more
counting out
solid
Homeboys.
option when it comes to like killing in the first turtle fight.
Want to bet on
We'll
it?
see if they pull it off again. You know, also taking a look just in a second here at the emblems.
Purify,
So far,
a Purify
really how this kind of
Phobius?
all falls into
Yeah, for the
place there
Tigreal.
is the amount, I feel like, of the CC going to be thrown
it's not bad.
from
Not
Devu
bad.
here against Homeboys. Anything that sticks out emblem-wise. real
Fighter
quick.
Emblem Phobius is what I'm more curious about. Fighter
There's
Emblem?
a lot where there's not much.
Is that really the thing to
Ruben is
go?
pressing on Homeboys, which
The emblem looks so weird. Penetration
Maybe
and
it's just
Fighter
a
Emblem.
Stain in lane.
to me, because they're
Lane. He's playing mid lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Even with the
Don't really need much to stain in mid.
Stain.
as well as agility the
Stain in
entire
general.
day, and now it's like,
Think it
okay,
could work.
some penetration, give you weapon master as well.
I think
With
that
the Brave Smite.
you know, going back to it when we were talking about the draft, and I was like, well, they're not going to have a
Phobius
ton of
mid,
this
I don't think
burst
it's a
damage
bad
early on.
pick,
Maybe
but
that's
They're
not.
just
in-
pro
but like
with
in
Black
this
Set
comp,
Pot.
Devu.
Focus, but
Oh, they don't
I
go
know
for that?
it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
Ghost
Yeah,
Rider just
Warlord
to
showed up.
Chibi, we're
poke
ready.
things down before
He
you
does,
know, we're 10
if he
seconds
did.
away from the first objective. You
Kid
can see
Bomba
as
a
well
little low.
the other members of Devu
He knows
kind
what
of
he's doing.
gathering up here. We
He's the
know
bomber,
how
man.
important these level
He's the
4s
bomb.
are leading into these first objectives. So we'll see how they all play a part.
This turtle looks more in favor of Homeboys though with the Phobius. Really strong at level 4 turtle fight.
Chibi already level 5.
GB is level 5.
Wow, he must have farmed really well.
Able to take out some of the extra jungle creeps. So this is massive.
Kid Bomba getting jumped on. Seems to be the target. The Fair Missile comes
Walter
out.
goes off. Suppressed.
He ran out. They want Kid Bomba here, but that's pretty deep.
Bomba's really
Warlords
tanky.
might be in a bad
Zorn.
spot. Oh, Warlord's
Warlord
finished.
stuck.
Warlord's
Warlord's dead. The
finished.
reset goes to
First
Magister.
blood.
Magister's gonna go
Magister,
in.
do you go for that? Magister, I think you
He's
might
going.
want that. Oh,
He's
never
going.
mind. Zorn's gonna hurt. Oh, the
Oh,
fuck?
Sepot. Sawa with the ult though.
Kid Bomba coming
Ooh,
back. He wanted a little bit more of that.
Sepot. Fucked him his
Chibi
flicker.
gets the turtle. All the meanwhile, Chibi hasn't even ulted. He hasn't even fought. Now he's coming in for a
Kid Bomba
chase.
back
Kid
here with the
Bomba.
re-engage.
Kid Bomba flickers. Oh my god, Sunset Lover with these pulls are filthy.
But he's dead.
And then GB takes out Kid Bomba. You were right.
Already
You
a
were totally
fucking
right.
shit
Sunset
show.
Lover just kept pulling him to the tower.
This probably will be the game with the longest skirmishes. Because there's no burst.
There's none.
There's none. I think that if we don't have Ryzel as well as Carvey, there will not be any kind of burst. And it will be a long drawn fights where there's not much happening, and then the Faramis ultimate just makes it even worse.
Yeah, it's
you
just
know?
a bunch of tanky dudes swinging
Yeah,
at each other
exactly.
and then looking flashy, right? Because
Yeah.
you got the bravest fighter jumping around,
Yeah.
and you know you got the final slashes and everything. But really, yes,
Yeah.
as long as the gold laners are in their gold lane,
Yeah.
expect these long drawn fights, which. Hey, it could work for either of these teams right now, the way things are falling into place. But even itemization-wise, anything sticking out here early on?
Not yet. I think
200 goldie for Brody.
if this will
Probably the
if Zorn will
turtle.
continue with this. Is he actually building for damage?
200's a lot though.
Might have gone for target. In fact,
Maybe a bit more.
He's got 2 assists. Like, why not? You start off with that Fury Hammer, and then you kind of
1K goal lead for Homeboys.
Whoa,
Whoa,
it's all with the
flicker
flicker
ult.
engage.
Oh, he's
That
dead.
is a
Goodbye.
death.
Or a perfect
Damn, he couldn't even flicker out.
Not giving Ryzel an
Tigman.
any opportunity to
Telling
flicker
you.
out of there.
2 catapults, 2 gold.
Magistors, enhanced dash. Sawa did block. Good block from Sawa.
Oh, Sapot getting chunked out on the top side of the map.
Sapot losing?
Used by Kid Bomba to
Damn,
actually
Sapot.
even
No need to do
out
a
Sapot
chicken,
feels
a chicken
bomba power.
cosplay. The Tigreal.
for Sapot.
Some Bomba power.
Oh my goodness. Ryzel, that's actually
The
pretty,
Bomba.
pretty bad that he lost that. Nobody's scouting for him.
Whoa, Sunset. Good pull the from
Even
Magistar.
with these like pulls, right? There's really
Second Lord of the game
nothing that can be
spawning.
done just
Chibi's
yet,
already on his
especially
way.
with this turtle coming up here now. But good point, because gold laners, we know that they have to hit this.
Late game, I think, is really in Debu's favor.
Timing when it comes to the spike, the power
Homeboys
spike,
just all
and
engaged, no
timing is important
mage.
here. So if you get focused on early on, you get in a trouble situation. So now
Saw getting
once again,
poked out by
early enough
Zorn.
Here, both teams getting in position, but it looks like could possibly.
I think they're just giving.
Turtle.
Yeah.
2 turtles to the side of Homeboys.
I think it's smart for them not to fight because Devu has a definite late game advantage. Cold altar, Bruno late game, then Brody kind of falls off a little bit. They don't have a ranged mage. They don't need to take coin flip fights. Basha did retry. Are they still gonna go for this?
Maybe.
Sawa
with a 3-man ult. Huge.
Zoran quite low. Big pull. Carney gonna get a free kill. Warlord goes back in. Jumps. Oh, jumps and jumps and jumps. Is it gonna matter though?
Oh, the Brody damage.
Double kill though. Carney kind of killed himself by dashing.
Man, these players are just really going at it. And
Still only about 1,000 gold lead.
That bot tower is gone.
Rizal, yeah.
Imagine having extra damage. Like, he's a roamer for sure, but he's not gonna be that quote-unquote tanky roamer. Eventually,
maybe like a 1k gold lead. 1.5 maybe after this turn and wave.
Dire hit, if I'm not mistaken. That means that he will be focusing on damage now. Chibi, a very early blade armor pickup. This is gonna be massive in the team fights.
Not only that, but you know, now even with that last exchange, Rizal able to get the Malefic Roar, able to pump out some of that damage. So, you know, even at the 6-minute mark, this is where you get to the point, okay, some of these gold laners, they'll obviously be rotating to some of the fights. Carvey did the same thing, the previous, you know, exchange, but really, you know, who's going to come out on top in those, you know, early skirmishes, these fights later on, that's kind of what has to be witnessed as we, you know, see them duke it out. But right now, the fact that you have some of these defensive items being built up too will all play a part into this. Now, as we wait for this third turtle to come up here, it really is down to how do they decide to approach these objectives, right? The 4-man is going to be the 4-on-4, or will these be full-on fights?
And Sawa now picking up the dominant size. He's gonna be playing an important role because so far Homeboys have been relying
walking
on
over to the third
sustain,
turtle of the game.
Right?
We're gonna get 3 turtles.
I mean, literally everyone is a tanky dude now.
In his,
except for both Carvey.
I don't know, pocket. Do turtles have pockets?
Size is gonna be very important.
What?
It's basically WrestleMania at this point. Everybody's getting
Basha.
in the ring. It's like from the top rope, you see Warlord jumping.
3 turtles for Homeboys.
Yeah, 2k goal lead. Devu isn't really contesting these turtles at all.
Royal Rumble.
Warlord ulting Magister solo.
That's a lot of damage, man. Holy hell.
What the fuck? He's still going.
The retribution as well from the Magister himself. Warlord playing as if he is not a big
Zorn
flicker off of Zorn, but Carvey purifies. Everyone goes off. Saves Carvey under tower. Solo.
But no as well. The tower falls.
Kid Bomba.
Sawa in the middle of everybody. Kid Bomba forces
flickers out.
And this
There's a lot of dive from Homeboys.
Oh my god, Rizal.
Wait, Chibi.
Chibi in somewhat of a bad spot, but rolls away.
Magister just can't get a reset. Oh my god. That is no Gia to Kimbamba.
About tempo. What the hell is this?
That's like the, I don't know, probably some of the slowest build-up tempo.
God
and
damn.
Just everything
they're getting
happening
ran over.
Yeah, slightly. Their comp is like very scaly. Well, not even just the damage, I guess. Faramis and Bruno.
They're the Avengers.
Phobius is doing a lot.
He's getting his ult back really fast.
I want to see damage dealt.
It's probably the most on Phobius, probably. His jumps are doing a lot.
Then there's Sepot with the ultimate.
Here's a penalty zone.
And a penalty zone.
And by that time, another final slash.
Phobius is 1,000 gold over Faramis.
Yeah, he's 1,000 gold over Sunset Lover. Sunset Lover, the target again.
He's gonna barely get out. Zorn, not a good spot. He has no flicker.
Oh my
but
god.
Magister can't get the reset off. Sepot, the flicker ult.
Warlord might be in a bad spot.
Sawa with the palm. And they get 2.
A slight misplay from Homeboys. Right before the Lord spawns.
Yeah, Lord's gonna spawn too.
Are they gonna rush this, man? Do they go?
They actually probably do. Warlord's still 15 seconds. Yeah, I think it's smart. Especially with Warlord, 15 seconds till he spawns.
In a decent spot.
Sword just spawned.
Yeah, they're going for it. Lords at half.
Sepot
is the target.
That one goes off. Stun! Oh, they're dead. Oh, it's all doomed. It's all doomed.
On the run.
They're getting fucked.
But he cannot.
And a good Lord. Sawa 1 HP. The huge turnaround play. Too much from Homeboys, especially Zorn. I don't know why he went back in.
Very well done, Kid Bomba.
Oh yes, it was all Kid Bomba. That was all Kid Bomba right there. Amazing.
Almost 4K gold lead that Homeboys
Like
have.
Yacht Bomba.
They shrunk it down a little bit. They can work around this. Biggest thing they could get from here is obviously space, right? To work around the map.
That's right. I like the box formation of Daewoo.
Kid
They're
Bo-
gonna be the way to
Kid
get
Bomba
Zorn
goes in on
in a good
Chibi.
spot to flicker ult.
Magisor now joining a little bit deep there. Warlord.
Warlord's just going in. Doesn't give a fuck.
Sao goes in for the conceal play, looking
so much more sustainable
has
than
his
I thought he
flicker.
was with these fighter emblems. But Deo's Vault, they're going to start moving in.
Man, when Faramis actually starts to do damage, it'll be bad for Homeboys.
Topside tier 1 should eventually fall.
Mage's damage is so delayed now. The ones that used to go clock, because they all go anti-heal first item. No. Valentino, Faramis, it's always the anti-heal rush.
We talked about how they should be like grouping up together, forming their box, and just.
Sao with it.
Whoa, ult onto Warlord with the
Purify.
Purify.
Zorn.
Not good. Zorn and Bombos go out.
Chibi, Zorn, and Warlord having a little bit of a skirmish
But
here.
Warlord has the
Sunderland
ult.
pops the ult. Everybody's
Sao
running.
dies.
Oh my god, this is not looking good for Devu.
Carvey is running.
Sao
but
down.
Zorn
Carvey's running
dies.
for his life. Carvey falls.
Carvey falls. Magistrate can't get the
God,
resets.
Maniac.
Magistrate's dead. Holy fucking Maniac. That's 1 for 4.
Is this not the most Malaysian draft ever?
I don't know.
It really is a Malaysian.
Kid
Oh, Kid Bomba!
does not appreciate the Maniac.
Bomba! La Bomba! The Yacht Bomba! He's going. He's still going. He's still going.
Eventually, the
Now he's out.
stability for the side of the Homeboys, keeping them topped up. This is, I honestly, you say that is this very Malaysian?
Bomba is hungry.
Yeah, we'll take it. I don't usually get to see Warlord play Phobius in the mid lane, but
He's
when
missing out
he
on his
does,
mealtime right
the way
now.
that he's playing, why not?
Rod still is his meal.
Okay, it's not the. It's not the Malaysian draft hero per hero, but when it comes to like
What do you mean by
composition,
that?
the raw idea of going in, just literally chasing everyone, you're gonna see a very long chase. It's the entirety of
Bomba is just built different, literally.
Basically, entirety of the mid lane.
It's such a
Damn,
shit
this
show of
Kobe
a
is
fight.
kinda going crazy, man.
He's just jumping.
Aggressively, and then all of a sudden, you can see.
I underestimated it. I didn't think it would
Honestly,
do too much.
yeah, I didn't think it would do even close to this much.
Going back to the Royal Rumble, you know, metaphor here is like you have all these guys.
I'm a
just
fan of
in
Phobius
the
too.
ring,
I
and
just
then all
didn't
of a
think,
sudden
you know,
it's
they
that
had
one
enough
guy that runs
dashes, but he
into
doesn't
the
give a
ring,
fuck.
Picks up, you know, a chair or something, gets a couple and runs out.
I mean, if they're running, they're obviously going to use the dashes. That's been the whole theme.
That's kind of what Carvey has.
They're
to do.
running.
He is the same person in
Yeah.
this situation, right? You
Plus
have to
any
be able to get
flickers
there.
they
And
might
right now,
use.
he's double buffed up. He's trying to push down.
Mid tower should be
Damn,
gone.
Kid Bomba's literally just walking in front of them and hitting this
He doesn't give
tower.
a fuck.
Bomba does not give a fuck, dude. He's walked outside hitting it.
Right targets to jump in just yet, but let me tell you, it feels like at least for the side of the Homeboys, it's great that if Deo's Vault backs down from the fight,
He's an
the
aggressive
chases,
man.
their dash is dashing backward. It's actually
Man, an early ult from Phobius on the Magistar.
Right, look at Warlord. He's
He used it?
Yeah, he used the
Oh,
ult.
the Phobius.
That's pretty
Oh!
bad. Wow. Bomba! 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 Warlord has no ult now. They're gonna fight. Sapar with the ult, but Warlord has none. Magistar gets a reset. Magistar has his reset. Carvey tried his best.
Oh my god.
Carvey doing work. Warlord's jumping around, but it doesn't matter. He jumped. Oh, dead by Carvey. Oh, it's not gonna matter.
They
It's
can't
just
even kill
Warlord.
Warlord.
Yeah, they really can't. They can't
dude.
kill him.
Warlord was gonna kill them before they kill him.
No.
And now that's a 4 for 2
To Bomba. Bomba with the Lord steal.
Are you not entertained, homeboys?
That's what he does.
Specifically, Warlord did
It's what he's
job
built for.
sorting out
Literally.
Magistar already.
Eat the
Nobody
Lord.
was in that area, but the Lord was with
Bomba
Daewoo.
is expanding.
Say, that is a Warlord if I've seen one.
Oh
what
my
a player.
God. The Lord knocked up Chibi.
I love this guy.
Oh,
He's the
a
main
replay. I'm
character
right
of
back.
5.
Kid Bomba is CC immune.
He's doing it.
This is
Oh
so
my
painful.
goodness.
Look, it's so
Bomb
painful,
bombing.
especially once I'm like gassing up my boy. He
Oh
doesn't
my
misses the red tree
God.
unless the Lord says no, not this time. I'm
Unless
sorry,
it's
sir.
Kid Bomba, right? Like again, in amidst
Unbelievable.
everything,
Bomba refuses to
Daewoo
go
pulls
down.
something out like that, but still, you
And
can see
he
there
wants
is
that
still gonna be
three-way
a
tie.
struggle, right? With some of these fights, they have
So
to
wait,
be
if
able
they
to
if
handle
Deuce
a
beats
14
Homeboys, then what?
Warlord alone, how and keeping the whole time Carvey alive. Once
Then
that
does
Nether
TOB
realm
have
is
to beat
gone, you guys
Homeboys
saw
too?
it, right? So let's take a look really quickly. How is the items coming into place?
Okay, when it comes to items, okay, naturally Zorn will go and pick up the defensive items after the Thunder Belt, but he seems like he wants to consider another damage item after the Kiras, which is understandable. Now, however, for a Homeboys, you're gonna be.
Alright, did I miss anything? Nope, I didn't. Thank God.
15 minutes in, because
What?
Ryzel and his
Holy Bomba.
will eventually reach critical mass.
Oh, Chibi's the target.
Oh,
Sent to half
Chibi.
HP
Carvey
instantly.
getting melted. What are you saying? Chibi's taking damage. What do you mean? Carvey. It was bloody. He's bloody retry. That's why.
Yeah,
bloody.
it hurts onto marksman. Do like 1,000 damage. This late.
Yeah, 28 kill game. Pretty intense.
Crazy to even think that it's been
This is a
15 minutes.
bloody fight. This is a bloody
This is a
match.
bloodbath.
Bloody
Really,
match.
talking about critical mass here.
Devu
is-
might win.
It's up to both the gold laners for the most part, but maybe
Devu's
also
late game is definitely better,
Zorn
but
is
like
going
Carvey
off
needs to not
for
die.
some
If
of that
Carvey gets picked
damage,
off,
right,
it's
to
like
be able to
over.
provide some of that pressure onto Devu, and we'll see if they actually have a response to that.
Yeah, because eventually Warlord will just be still a problem, but at the same time not the biggest of problems, right? Because this is not like a 1-1. This is a Bruno that can dash once, and then eventually what you're gonna do is to pop the Purify, then punish Warlord. So obviously, there are so many ways for Daewoo to kind of end this game, especially when they just keep their box. But Homeboys, this is their time. All right, back-to-back Lords.
Explosive diarrhea Bomba.
We'll see. They're going to get in position here once
Looks
again.
like another free Lord, but Kid Bomba says no fucking thank you today. Unfortunately, Chibi secures that one.
They really don't want to contest any of these for some reason. Oh, they want to fight?
Bomba wants to. Supply with the flicker ult on the Carvey. Carvey's out of there.
Netherrealm, really early.
Kid Bomba forced to flicker.
Oh! Oh! Someone the 5-man ult! But I don't know who's winning this fight
Carvey's
even.
in the back.
Saw with the 5-man, but only one dies.
The Lord is already spawned and walking.
Dude, I'm telling you, Tig is so busted.
Yeah, well, nice follow-up.
Chibi, what's Carvey?
Okay, he's swerving. But
They only killed one. That's amazing.
What a setup.
Are you not entertained?
Carvey, do something.
My God, Sawo, very patient, lands the big ultimate, and that meant that the Lord might not be used by Homeboys as you would want to. That
Kid
means
Bomba.
that Warlord
1,
would
6,
there,
and 10.
Especially because Ryzel was taken
I
out.
don't
Zorn?
like. I love Rome.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I don't like Arm at all. It's mostly just a flex pick.
battle.
It's mostly a flex pick.
Because of the implosion, it was now enough for them to kind of prolong the game again.
Yeah, I mean, especially with in combination with the motor coils, when they're all so close together, how much time was wasted? How much, how little frames?
Honestly, if Sunset Lover didn't ult so early, they probably would have done better that fight. His ult was just wasted.
I wonder if
Kinda, he got worried about Carvey.
Yeah.
After, I forget who even jumped on
Sepot
Carvey.
flicker ulted
Oh,
him.
Sepot flicker ulted him. He had no follow-up.
Yeah, if Warlord ulted him, I think it would be fine. But just Sepot alone isn't enough.
wished he had Purify.
Oh,
Kinda, yeah.
Chibi's doing some poke now.
Exchanges, right? And
Who,
you know,
Sunset?
we've all seen
Yeah,
before,
yeah, when I say
especially
Chibi,
with
Sunset.
skills locked in, you sometimes feel like, okay, I just want to play, right? So you're either in air or suspended or being dragged either way. But even with that exchange that we
Chibi
saw,
gonna be forced to
okay,
ult
Chibi's gonna
Oh,
focus here.
Chibi.
Are they gonna commit?
I don't think so. I mean, Chibi did use his Tortoise Poissons, and I feel like
Tortoise
Deo's
Poise.
fault.
Tortoise
They're looking
Poise.
for Ryzel again, right? I think
Tortoise
those are the
Poise.
two main targets.
Yeah,
Warlord
Carvey should get
or
Demon
Ryzel.
Hunter, honestly. It'd be really good for how tanky Homeboys is.
It's gonna be the Halberd.
Whoa,
Kid
Kid Bomba with an engage on the Warlord.
Sunset Lover flickers
Sunset
in
Lover
on
flickers and pulls
Chibi.
Chibi.
Sepot with a huge ult. Parasol
It's a
comes
mess.
out.
It's a slugfest.
Eyes on
Zorn is
Carvey
here.
now. Carvey's getting.
Carvey's not in a good spot.
up.
But he's
Chibi
1v1ing.
falls. Carvey's still standing. Carvey falls. Sunset Lover falls.
Sunset falls.
Sao's in the middle of everybody wondering
Sao,
where the
what
fucking
is he
team just
doing?
went.
Sao's dead.
That's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of the Homeboys.
That was a 3-for-1.
Girls
Sunset
getting
just
destroyed,
respawned.
man.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because he has a
It's a lot of defense.
Charisma
This is
and a
Aramis, this is
fucking...
He doesn't even have Purify. He doesn't have Flicker. He's Purify, so it only stops like one thing.
Jumping on him.
Honestly,
Nothing
why
he
did
can
he
do
go?
about it.
Why did he go
Wait, why is
Purify?
nobody defending the base? Kid Bomba goes
Kid
in.
Bomba realizes his mistake.
Magister goes in. They gotta get out of there.
They gotta get out.
It's
Yeah,
over.
it's still 10 seconds
They
till
gotta
Carvey
get out of
spawns.
there. Kid Bomba
Immo.
immortality pops Magister. Pops the immortality of who?
Pulls Warlord back with the base. Wait, they could have ended.
Sepot. Sepot
Okay.
immortality.
We do
Gone.
get to take a breather from this, but the Lord's going to be up here. and you see them make a straight.
I feel like they really could have ended there if they forced it.
Daewoo has to defend their
Homeboys.
base. They hold on to the one base turret. Are they actually going to try to get here in time? It looks like Magister
on the
making
move.
his way.
He's on the move.
Yeah, this
Oh, they
is
reset
so
it.
risky. He's also
Oh my
has
God.
the immortality.
The Phobius damage.
Daewoo
Oof.
gets here in time.
Yeah, I believe it.
They can play the Lord Dance
And
now,
tanks.
homeboys.
He's probably not.
what
He's
they
probably
need to do
done a
now.
considerable.
Bro, it
amount.
looks like Bruno's doing no damage.
Phobius and Sapat both going back in. Kid Bomba. This might be a little bit deep. I think
This
this
is
might
a
be
little
too deep.
deep.
This is a little deep. Warlord's all alone. Chibi's coming in on the backside.
Netherrealm. Chibi's trying to flank. Carby
Carvy's
purifies.
still fine. Carvy's
He's
gonna
still
free
alive.
hit.
This is not good for
Sapat's
homeboys.
gone.
Carby's dead. Wait, no, Carby. No, Sunset Lover's dead, not Carby. What am I saying?
That's 2 for 1, but the Phantom is back up.
Yeah, he's
That's
already back
Freelord.
up. He insta
Freelord.
spawns. Yeah, it should be.
Freelord.
And it's also just a fan miss.
That is too much from Warlord.
Back up.
Too
Way
much.
too much.
You got there.
Because,
Homeboys
yeah,
down
Sapat
to
and Warlord
two
both wasted
numbers
their
here
ults, then
for
the
this
Bruno never
fight,
died.
and
It's not early game no more.
have that immortality anymore, so they're gonna have to just
Honestly,
keep
why
this
did
up.
Carby go Purify? If he really analyzed the
Both
enemy's
coming
comp,
off, but
why
this looks
Purify?
like a Daewoo Lord.
Yes. Absolutely.
Probably for the,
I guess it's literally only for the Phobius ult. The
Yeah,
stacks.
basically that
That's
too,
what
yeah.
happens. You lose these timings of
Drizzly, you're better off with Flicker, but it's only just because of Phobius, I guess.
how long these crackdown
He's gonna have a
fights
hard
are.
game no matter what.
Oh yeah.
And with
Doesn't
that, again,
matter.
Lord here secured for Daewoo. They're gonna make their way down the mid while they wait. Lord going up to the top side.
Yeah, I really don't understand why Bruno isn't buying DHS though.
This is their time
DHS
to
would be
go
so
ahead
good
and
versus like
knock
this
the base here.
hard frontline dive comp.
Defensively, though, you know, still so far from what we've seen just from this game alone. Now almost.
I'll believe you when you stop going 0-5 versus
Some of
Zed
these team
Cutie.
fights, they're so orchestrated. It really does depend on which gold laner is
Watching
able
too much
to
Milo to
withstand
Rizzo.
Still then.
all of the things being thrown at him.
Exactly. Whoever gets caught, they're gonna have a bad time. And the thing is, during that fight, there are so many resources that they would.
I don't think they can even get too much out of this Lord. Like, they play so.
They can get one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
They
with the
can get
Lord
one.
itself.
Now, it will soon be.
Their wave clear isn't actually that
Everybody's
great
flicker is
in
up.
Dev Room.
Everybody's battle spell is up.
So
Magister?
Free hitting spot, high ground. That one goes
Fine.
down. I don't think they'll be able to get mid here. They will not be able to get mid here. But top for sure. I mean, that Lord is
Warlord
really
purified.
King is Ryzel, and the same can be said.
Why
about
did he
Deus
purify?
Ex.
That's they might. Salvage might dive on him.
That's three.
Oh, I don't know about
That's
that.
two inhibitors so
I don't know, that's a
far.
bit much.
Looking for a third, but I think that's where Deus Vault is going to.
Sal is 0-3-17.
We see a mistake from the side of the homeboys.
Yeah, so basically, what we have.
Zorn
is
going in.
Whoa, Zorn. Final slash too. Solo!
Two-man
Netherrealm goes
Lord
off,
taking low.
but he misses.
Harvey's on the back
That
line.
Carby.
Oh my god.
Netherrealm goes
on that
off.
CC.
Oh my
I think
god.
this is it. This is it. Carvy's still there.
Whoa,
Carvy's trying. Carvy died.
Carby's
Carvy's
dead.
dead. That's 4
Solo!
down. So, oh my
Is it
god.
GG?
5 for 0. 5 for 1.
Warlord dies, but it's not gonna matter. That's GG. Some of it doesn't even spawn right away. It spawns in 12 seconds. That's not, is that even enough time? Probably not. That's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's over.
Two. Why do they fight that?
Lanes will be managed by Sebat. It is more than enough. Oh, they got 3 lanes. Oh, this is bad.
Sao went on Warlord.
Wait.
Purified, just like as you
Wait.
Wait
If
a
he
minute.
kills that minion,
Wait,
they can't
wait a
end.
minute.
They got it.
Wait, it
They
paused.
can't
Oh
end.
my.
They can't end. They can't end.
No!
They can't end.
He almost killed them all.
Shoot! Wait, they'll spawn for the Lord. They'll spawn for the Lord.
What a play
Oh.
and a decision from Sunset Lover.
The mistake was
Holy fuck.
they attracted 2 lanes. They went in front
They
of
didn't
it
clear the
too
waves at the
soon.
base.
Holy
If they
fuck.
cleared the
He
waves
was
at the
trying.
base,
Sapat was trying. He
Sapat
couldn't handle
was.
the damage.
But what? Someone else should have stayed. What a misplay!
It's these types of games. Oh man.
What a misplay from Malaysia!
Let's look at the instant replay.
Oh, Chibi got the. Oh no! I understand why they want to tank it, but the final slash. There were so many
Oh my
minute
god.
details that went wrong. And you know what the worst is?
That should be a free Lord. It's 17 seconds till
Looks like it.
Chibi even
Unless they
spawns.
pull
But
some
Sunset's not here
miracle knob on the
either.
Carvey. Warlord ult is just
Oh, no
taking.
stack for Warlord to jump on Carby. They're just gonna burst it. Just burst, just burst, just burst. Go for it, focus it.
They're trying, but now here comes homeboys on the Carvey. Here comes the Ferris.
Ferris, Kid Bomba in the back line. Kid Bomba with the Winter Trunch.
The Lord reset.
The Lord
The Lord
reset.
reset.
Almost dead! Carvy's out! Zora, Carvy as well!
Zorn has fought just enough time.
Solid needs help!
In the fight.
What is this game, bro?
1-0.
They literally lost 1-0? How? That was a 5v4!
Oh my god.
The Lord resets!
Oh my god.
Oh my... What is this? What is this?
Once again, and that's important. They actually was able to punish, and they were able to reset. Big props to Warlord for sure.
This Lord is gone. No? They can't contest this. I mean, like, Bomba didn't really do that much in the first place,
Saw
but...
was just trying to kill Warlord while he can.
Warlord's
Warlord's down.
down.
Can Madison make it in
As
time?
well.
He's trying. Oh, Brody gets it.
Oh, Brody gets it. But still, that's 1 for nothing.
1-0.
Yeah, they can defend 1-0.
When is Lord spawning? Now. They can defend this now.
They can defend this for sure.
There's no Warlord. They're gonna clear this Lord easy.
Are they gonna try to end?
The back and forth here. So yes, Warlord is
They want
down.
that clear that Lord, that's for sure.
I mean, with no Warlord, they can't dive on Carvy.
But they want to clear that Lord.
Yeah,
they
I think they should just...
Carvy can have a much easier time.
Yeah. Carvy has no
Zapat's on the
boots.
back. Zapat's on the side, but he has no flicker. He's not too scared with no flicker.
Wait,
Kid
Carvy
Bomba
dashed.
sees him instantly, goes on him. Chibi's now frontlining for the Lord. They have 30
Chibi
seconds. Sala's on the back
dashes
line.
out. Lag.
And
We're
the Lord
back.
just instantly goes, falls apart.
They're in a push for this mid-high ground. I think they can get it too, before Warlord spawns. Oh, they definitely can.
Homeboys can do because he's the main problem. They will try to push.
They have to give this tower.
They might go for the megas.
There's no way they go for the end.
I don't think so.
Okay, Carvy, get the fuck out of there. Calm down, Carvy.
One tower remaining.
They need to get out. Okay, they need to really, like, yeah, respect them, man. Carvy has no mana. You stay, you die.
He needs some breathing space.
Imagine like winning the Lord fight, only losing one hero, which is Warlord.
Has there been a 30-minute game
And
yet?
all of a sudden, the enemy has the better
I'm
turrets?
sure there has been.
Yeah.
What is this game?
I'm seriously sure there has
We got a
been.
preview of it, 2-3 minutes in. That's kind of what we expected. And at this point, this is where the itemization juggling goes around, and that kind of falls into place. But relatively what we're going to expect is in the next 70 seconds, Lord's going to be up. Both teams going to battle it out. Now, advantage-wise, Daewoo has that one turret standing. Right? They can hold on to that. That is still an
Damn,
advantage
Sunset Lover
here.
with the damage.
Damage
Man,
dealt.
right now, a lot
Warlord
of
is
these
still up there.
really
Yeah.
what matters and how they build up. One
You
of
think the
hardest
DHS
things
would
I've
make that
seen
much of a
even for
difference?
Daewoo
It really would. Versus the frontliners, mostly. Warlord and Sepot diving on him? Yeah. You think Sunset Lover's shredding him? He's just poke. DHS would really reduce their frontline health. Damage received on Warlord.
Yeah, he's been tanking a lot and healing it all back with that emblem.
I wanted to say no, but at the same time, Kid Bomba just comes up with something as well as the Faramis.
Yeah. No.
A 50-kill game? 48? Yeah,
Your
that's pretty
microphone
crazy.
got fucked all of a sudden.
Huh?
Your microphone sounds fucked all of a sudden.
Draws attention from
Really?
the whole
Sounds
boys.
weird.
And then the
Say
next thing
something?
you know,
Aye.
Saul goes for the flicker
Yeah,
and
now
goes
it's
to
good.
play.
For a
They
second, it
layered
sounded like
in a
it
sense
switched
where
microphones.
Somebody's gonna go for the feint. Somebody else is going to try and get on top of Ryzel to get all of his resources.
Okay, that was weird.
Man, what do you even expect from this game,
Look.
right? Well, one thing
I don't
for
know.
sure is the Lord fight. Unfortunately for Daewoo, they have
Kabamba
a better
goes in.
lane down bottom, just because of
As
the
he
fact
does.
that they took out the
He does.
inhibitor.
He does do that.
And I believe Sepad is already setting up for the slow push onto the long lane. He might meet Lapu Lapu, which is not a problem at all.
Whoa, Sepad.
That might be the target here. I think
Getting
Sepad
committed
dies,
on.
man. Zorn
Wait,
is
Carvy, that's in
sprinting
their
over.
face. Carvy.
Carvy is a little bit of a feeder for that.
Carvy.
Carvy, I think, is just dead.
Carvy.
I think he's just dead. I think he's
What
just
is
dead.
Carvy doing? But
Oh,
Sepad dies as well.
Kid Bala has to flicker out with the
Kid Bala dies. Sepad is sword. Loses ammo as well. Magistar. Sunset Lover going deep.
Immortality popped. Warlord chasing Magister down. Can't connect though. Ryzel might be down. Dude,
Oh my god, Ryzel dies.
No!
It's a 2
2
for
for
2
2.
It doesn't even. It doesn't even matter if Sunset. Sunset's still good.
Sowl!
Your microphone is fucked,
He
dude.
pushed.
Your microphone is fucked.
I don't know what's up. How is it getting fucked for you?
It's too loud all of a sudden, like, weird.
Oh,
This is a
well,
tank.
I don't know.
But what he did was to bring the opponent to his teammate. And honestly,
I can't believe they won that fight. Oh, I
I
changed the setting. Maybe it's did that.
Slower than
It-
RV.
What the hell?
We'll see again if either of these teams can actually go ahead and get this advantage for this Lord dance, but what a play, and also
no Zorn.
Whoa, they're committing on a Zorn here. Doesn't have flicker.
Straight away, Warlord is forced to
Sawo 3-man ult.
3-man ult.
Zorn gets ulted by Magister, dies. Chibi.
Chibi's kind of in the middle of everybody, but he's quick. He's moving over.
Sawo.
Oh, I think Chibi's
Ah,
down here.
Chibi's gone. He
Sword
bought
does not
ammo.
have the ult.
It's not gonna matter.
In the meantime,
It does not matter.
Actually, oh no, it doesn't matter.
Chibi falls.
Magister though,
I mean,
really low.
So Spot has flicker, decides not to chase. Is this over now?
Yes.
I think it is.
Towards the mid.
I think it's gonna end the game.
5v2, they could probably
5v3.
end.
Brody just spawned.
Deal with this.
They can probably end.
Are they really going for this end?
My
I don't.
probably
Holy
can.
shit.
actually just commit
No
to the
Chibi,
space.
no
It looks like they're
Zorn.
gonna plant themselves there, though. Lord is
I think
up.
they'll try.
I think they will try.
trying.
Take its flicker roll. I think that's what they're playing for. Take flicker roll on Brody.
To kind of contest the Lord is to turn onto heroes. And Dave will wants
That's
to
why they're so confident in being able to do it.
Bought by Warlord.
Or they're looking to end this.
They can end it.
They've got the
They can definitely end.
Here we go.
Oh, Warlord early.
Oh,
Oh,
goes in
Sawo
on Brody. Brody's the
gets caught.
target.
And
3-man.
GG. What a fucking game. What a game.
Do it to him, Bamba.
Do it to him, Bomba. Get him, Bomba.
Stole the Lord that game.
Eat him, Bomba.
Between these two teams, finally ending there.
Talk your shit,
with
Bamba.
decisive
Talk your
action
shit.
From Daewoo.
What a disgusting game this was. Absolutely nasty from both teams.
Bro, why does Magister look so angry?
Of the day. As Rizal, you
Did
would
he?
wish.
Yeah, he just looks like he's pissed.
Yeah, you said it earlier.
I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it
bit.
one last time. My goodness, but
Maybe he's just a quiet guy.
Sunset Lover.
Nah, he didn't look
And
too
some
happy.
of the-
Yeah, he looks actually like
Nah, he
angry.
was shaking his head.
I would
Yeah,
say
I saw that too.
As the Team Homeboys had to suffer, especially that base push where all of them
Sunset kind of carried the
Probably
shit out of
because
that
honestly
game.
they would have. I mean,
literally by Sunset Lover.
maybe it's
They kind of
another-
threw
I
that
don't know.
game
How they
a
even
bit though,
analyze
a
it.
few
There's some
times.
games where it's so
Homeboys?
one-sided that
Both
there's not
teams.
much that you can analyze.
Homeboys threw
This
it by
game,
not by giving that
cannot
Lord.
be summed
Maybe that's
up
what
in
he's annoyed
just,
about.
What, 8 minutes of
Jam,
analysis?
GG.
Impossible.
Holy moly.
I'm at a loss
Bomba
for
the new
words.
goat.
I really am, because there are
Down with
definitely
Milo.
moments where homeboys were like, this composition might actually work out. They found the linchpin, and then, oh no. I got
Give
knocked out
Bomba
by
the MVP?
Lord.
Okay,
Oh,
Bomba does
no.
not deserve the
I stayed close
MVP.
together, and I
Sunset
find
for
myself
sure.
Sunset Lover
He
is
stole the
which
Lord.
Okay, he
Sawo.
did. Wow, you were right. He did
Sawo
steal the
is
Lord.
tiny little
Sawo.
details that
Oh,
make
Sawo's,
Sawo's
dude, I don't know. Wow, that's really hard. Who
He had
got
like,
the?
And even
he
with
had like,
that, you know, I'm not sure who you guys' MVP
It's
is,
Sawo.
but Sunset
Or
Lover to save
Sawo.
the game.
I don't know.
there.
Sunset saved the game though.
Again, a performance time and
Literally
time
saved the whole
again.
game.
Oh,
It's
I guess
Sunset
he's doing
Lover.
Sunset.
Yeah.
They're doing the Bomba!
The
No!
No, that's Sunset. I was gonna say there's no way they're doing the Bomba.
Lover here. Man, I can't
Sunset
even
Lover's
speak.
fairness is pretty crazy though.
Dude, you didn't see Sawo's fucking game?
I know he got like a 5-man ult, but then nothing happened because of it. They only got one person with that 5-man ult.
It's just a fairness here.
Yeah.
He had the.
You're gonna see through the highlights, thankfully. And then there will be so much. This
Sunset
game.
Lover killed fucking Rizal that last fight. He focused
He
him.
flickered on a minion.
Yeah.
Look at this. Is this a highlight for Sawo?
At the start of the game, you would have
Nice
imagined
pull,
that, like,
though.
this is a kind of interesting comp from the side of Homeboy.
This was actually.
You,
This looked
know,
over,
This is a
honestly.
really
After
close
this was a
fight.
Big
there
fight.
is some merit to
It
taking
somehow
this
was a
position.
2 for
We see
2,
that how
even though it
good
was
is.
like
I don't even know how
It
it
was.
was.
It looked like it was gonna be 2 for 0, but it was a 2 for 2.
Oh, and then this.
AoE damage
Maniac. They
anyways,
were
and
getting
you
destroyed here.
you'll
They were
jump
just getting
into
ran
offense and
down.
allow your teammates to just get back, but at the end of the day, the Sunset Lover, the Fairness, is a problem. That was a maniac that was just spoiled by Rizal.
Why
Look
is it
at this.
fucking choppy
It
now?
was
Yeah,
just-
I don't know. I think it's like their attempt at a slow mode.
Basically, that's it. That's the story.
Is it choppy for you? Like pausing sometimes?
Oh, not all the time. Like, cause Sawo 3-man pull.
Implosions that you're gonna see through this game. But even better, Sawo with his
Fucking choppy.
There were so many.
It's not that
alley plays
choppy
we're
for
gonna
me.
see, right? For example, this one, Sunset Lover pulling back Chibi, and then there's already the follow-up. Sunset Lover was very on point with the Shadow Stampede, and everybody was. Rizal actually managed
Man,
to
Karyu is kind of a
outplay
goofy goober this game.
Bomba in many occasions in this game.
It was a
but
hard
there will
game
be
no matter
It was
what.
a hard game, but man, some of the decisions he made, like when he died at that last second to last fight,
Tanky slobs just.
he dashed
jumping
into
on
a
you.
Tigreal's face. Not Tigreal.
Yeah, I mean, that
To
was a
Rizla's
bit- I
face!
didn't even see. Yeah.
He dashed into his face!
And the fight was still equal somehow.
I know! That's what I'm saying. Like,
Rizal died.
his decisions were so weird.
That was a. I can't believe this.
Oh, this tower defense. They didn't clear the base minions.
Oh my god, that was almost a triple.
Oh my god.
That was almost a
Look at
triple.
this. I think this will be the Alio play. Rizal will
See,
be able to run away.
Sun
from
Silver
this
focusing
early.
Rizal was so
Now,
good.
Sawa will just stay in front of Rizal. And then
You're acting as if Sawa wasn't fucking hunting him down.
He almost killed him on his own.
Oh, nice, Sawa. Oh, nice.
My goodness.
Yeah.
God damn.
Sawa just flicker ult on Rizal.
Nice. Yeah, that was nice. And he scoops up all the other ones with.
Completely intentional.
Yeah.
Creative in their composition. It started to really
Scooped
narrow
all of them
down
up.
in
They
comparison
lined up
to, like,
for
the
him.
mobility
Damn.
options that we see from the
Damn.
I hope Devu wins.
This, I don't know about you guys, but for me,
Damn.
watching those highlights,
God damn
watching
it.
those team fights unfold, that definitely had to be some of the longer ones, you know, that we've seen just kind of unfold here in place. And really, I like these lineups that they decided to both.
Sun Silver's always smiling. He seems like a really happy guy to be around.
My goodness. And you would think that this will be a game where it's like already one-sided towards Homeboys because of the start that they got. And then eventually late game you would think that, okay,
If Devu 2-0s,
scaling, but then
they
again,
can make
Homeboys
it to
are
playoffs.
fighting well to the point where you think, okay, they can actually do this. But after
I
some
hope
of the,
they do, man.
I really hope they do, yeah.
not even mistakes, right? But it's
They
just
have to
like
2-0?
emotions just raging. Lack of
I think
control.
2-0 guarantees
You
it.
would think that
If it's 2-1, it might be a tiebreaker.
it's far too easy for us. Just don't fight there. But
Because they went to
from
game 3
the
versus Geek.
perspective of the players, with everything that's at stake.
So I think
right,
that adds to like
they
the
would
win-loss.
wish
Because they 2-0'd.
ended the
Wait, no,
game,
they went to game 3
and
versus
they will
Geek
not have
and
the best
TOB.
judgment possible.
So that's
Still, I
2
would
game
say
3
Daegu
series.
is such a big contender as well as Homeboys. I know for sure that this will be a very tight series.
23
but with
assists.
51
That was the
minute game,
bloodiest
what do you
game of
expect
M5
from Game 2
so
and Game
far.
3? What, another 40 minutes?
And it
If
probably will be
Homeboys
for a while,
2-0s
man.
TOB and Devu 2-0s Geek doesn't go to playoffs.
Because even those team fights, right? When you're
But
spitting
if
the fire
TOB
so
somehow...
quickly that you're like, man,
This
they're
is actually a
still going.
crazy
Wow.
group.
This is a crazy group. I said this before,
Crazy
even
ass
before
group.
M5 started, that this was going to be like the most unpredictable group. I couldn't predict this group. 'Cause I literally said it before M5, I made my prediction video. I was like, you cannot predict this
But I think
group.
that's again, you know, when you have a lineup like this, both sides here, and you're trying to.
Wow.
We were talking so much about the goal
Holy
lane.
fuck.
If Devu
That's gonna be the-
2-0s,
that's
it's
gonna be
either
the
going to be
bloodiest game for
TOB
a
or
while.
Homeboys not making playoffs.
Sunset Lover again, being
TOB
able
is
to
out.
Not
confirmed.
TOB, a Geek or Homeboys not making playoffs if Devu
And the
2-0s.
same thing could be said even on the other side for the Homeboys, but still, it all
Or a
comes
three-way
down
tie.
to those momentary fights, right? The decisions that they
Yeah,
made, the
either
placement,
three-way tie,
again, the
or it's between
communication. We
Devu,
always talk
or not
about
Devu,
this
Geek
too.
and Homeboys.
The synergy between these teams, these
Wow.
players, is really what stands out here, right? Now, of course, Homeboys has it. I mean, all of the teams here in the world stage have it, but
What a
this specifically comes
hype
down
group.
to,
What an
hey,
insane group.
Dirty,
just
dirty,
pulled it
dirty
off better
stuff.
this time. So if we
My
are going to
God.
think about the game
My
ahead
God.
of us, game number 2, and what we saw unfold here in game 1,
Your
who's to
microphone
say
was
that they don't
glitching
have a
out
similar
halfway
lineup?
through.
But,
I don't really know
you
why.
I don't even think this garners the bans for some of these
It
specific
started
heroes,
to sound
right?
like
It's
your
still
microphone
probably
just
gonna slip
switched
through
and it went to
for
a
the most
different
part
microphone.
Because,
Give me a second,
I
chat.
like to call the lineup.
Bah.
Usually
Changing
there's,
a setting.
three tanky boys. I call it the beefy boy lineup.
Yeah.
This is like something even else. I don't even know what to call this. This is like
I don't know.
5 tanky heroes.
Exactly.
Death ball composition.
Exactly.
I haven't seen a composition like this since what?
A while.
I don't want to say. I would imagine this was looking a little more like
God
M1
damn.
even,
M1,
you know,
yeah,
where it's
exactly.
like Rock High Loss to kind of have
Yeah.
that type of composition, just to run forward and fight.
Well, look at this, right? The bomb. The bomba mentality.
Mentality.
The
Bomb.
Bomba
It means
mentality.
a lot to get acknowledged, but of course, for me, this is not enough. I'm here to win M5. I'm also hoping for a comeback against Homeboys. Hey, right now, they're
Kid Bomba the
leading, right?
bomb.
And with that, you also have to just acknowledge the fact that, you know, this player alone is a integral part of their success up to this point, right? He plays a massive role here, so it's great to see. And also, speaking of great, we have Kyrie. Kyrie, the quote, Homeboys is getting better. We scrimmed with them a fair bit before M5. I personally predicted that they would win against
Wow.
Geek Fam.
Yeah, and you know, all of these improvements from the teams, like
Oh,
specifically
man.
for Homeboys,
What a
they've
group.
come a long way, and then they're drafting super duper well. I'm
This is
very
only
much
the second
surprised about
series
Daegu,
today.
though. I mean, they came
Wow.
out of our radar.
This is the second one. We got
Taking
some more coming.
serious.
We got
Everybody
some
was,
more coming.
There was
This is the
word in
first
script
course.
that Dave was actually
There's two
doing
more
some
First course. I mean, I'm not sure if the
analysts,
dessert is going to
coaches
be
are
much of
saying
a
that when they
course,
scrim against
but
Daegu, they find them really, really strong. And I think that now we are seeing the product. It's just, you would wish to see both of these teams in the knockouts, right? Yeah.
Again,
But there's a straight up chance. I think that if Daegu wins 2-0, they have a very strong chance to go with Homeboys. If Homeboys does not lose against TOB, something like that.
Yes. Things have to fall in place,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
I mean, we're at the point. It's always like when you get towards the end of the group stage, certain things can happen. There's
Bomba.
chances for tiebreakers and everything else. But you know, I really
what a
like
series
this, even when
this
we
is
had
gonna
an
be.
M5 wild card.
What a
where we
series this
highlighted
will
these
be.
regions that,
Thanks for coming to
let's,
member.
you know, say that the majority of people
I might have
don't
just been a
their
little bit
eyes
too
on, right?
called.
You can't
Terrell,
catch
thank you
all
very
these,
much. Zero, thank you.
regions
Suju.
playing battling now, but
Never again,
that's
thank
what
you.
we love about the world stage here, where you get to see, wow, that competition really on this side of the world is getting to a certain level. They're catching up. They're getting better. There's these names and these players, coaches, and everything else that you really need to keep your eyes on, right? This is the exciting part, I always feel like, about the M series.
Of course, but also it does bring, I'm thinking further into the future here. I'm thinking for the fact that like this might end up for some of these regions, emerging regions, with such powerhouse teams really setting themselves apart from everybody else because of the world stage experience and scrimmages that they get, that it might just become another Todak situation where they dominate they dominate for so long, and teams like the Homeboys who are good and talented always get pushed underneath the water because of how dominant they are. It took Homeboys a total of 3.5 years to get to the point and sacrificing some of their core members, Malaysian players, to get better ones to elevate their gameplay.
And I still feel that Homeboys, what they did was probably one of the best moves ever.
Yeah, this is going to go for a while.
Imported, Indonesia.
Well, the third game was the third series was supposed to start like in 10 minutes.
Particularly
I know.
I've heard that
It might be fucked.
You want to watch all 4? Are you gonna watch all 4?
We'll see how I feel. I did sleep a bit longer today, so let's see.
You woke up at 4.
I woke up at 6. Yesterday was 4. Today was 6.
This is gonna be like another 6 hours, Chicken.
He wants to be recognized.
Maybe. It depends. I think Burnix Flash, not Burnix Flash.
Onic and see you soon.
Onic and see you soon is gonna be at 2-0.
He's a full. I think he's a.
I think the games could be good. I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna be a 2-0, man.
Onic will see you soon. I don't know about Onic will see you soon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of got faith.
That's kind of what it is.
That they get 2-1 at least.
At the end of the day, all these guys, all these.
See you
I don't
soon.
think Siusun's not gonna get crushed. They will not get crushed.
Yeah, well, I think it's gonna be 2-0.
They look like they're. They look like they're here to play.
Right, but obviously,
I don't think Onic will crush them. I do not think Onic will crush them.
Again, when you're comparing it, especially who they're up against, Homeboys here, and like you said, Gideon, you know, it took a while for them to get to this point. And really, you kind of have to wonder, going back on that point, you know, you teams getting kind of shadowed because one team dominates for so long. You know, how do you actually solve that? You know, how do you technically handle that?
Well, technically, that's what Wildcards was introduced this year for this exact purpose, to have a little bit of a taste. And that's why we're seeing teams like Little Gun come into the scene, teams like Umbrella Squad, Imperial as well. So many great teams, just that we don't get to see on the big stage just yet, having at least a chance to make it.
It's not that bad,
you know,
man.
being better
It's not
than
that
great.
bad.
But it's time we get into the
It's a little
drafting
bit better.
phase. And
No.
well, good luck to you, Wolf. I'm gonna give my hats off. You know, more than enough respect. I know you're public enemy number 1, but this is a tough one.
Gideon's got to get ready after that last one. He's got to
Draft starting.
You never know
Draft.
if it could be the same thing, but we are going to be loading into the draft here, game number 2. We'll see how things fall into place. Homeboy's going to be on the blue. We have Daewoo on the red. Draft-wise, 1-1 being taken out. Nolan. I'm wondering, too, if one of these teams wants to take out the Fairness.
Yes. I actually would want to say that. I think the Fairness should be the ban for Homeboys. This is not the first time that Sunset Lover was phenomenal with the Fairness.
When ban. I think they'll ban the Fairness. Sunset Lover's Fairness is just so strong.
It was one of the heroes that Sunset
That's
Lover
too
plays
strong.
a lot. So I'm actually very much surprised that Homeboys let it through. And I believe that it was the biggest problem in that previous game, especially when you see Daewoo ban the Lilia on their 3rd ban. It made a lot of sense. So maybe instead of the Angela for Homeboys, it should be the Fairness.
would be an interesting adjustment, right? But
Oh,
I feel
man.
like at least for the homeboys, what's the takeaway from game number 1? Because it's like you start building upon the things that you learn from the previous games, and I feel like to a certain extent, game number 1 is like, oh boys, kind of unlucky. Don't worry, let's move on.
Yeah. Wow, they banned the backshow instead. They may be eyeing for the Fairness, so they will not ban Lilia this time. That's what is going to happen. Perhaps what they will be banning probably might be Bruno, in fact. Or no, they pick it up themselves. So, yeah, I don't think it's either the Lilia or the Fairness. I think both of those mages will be open.
We'll see if they're open. Again, last ban here for the first phase coming out in just a bit from Daewoo. Also makes me wonder, too, with the Baksha ban, like maybe, I don't know if Homeboys actually wants to do this, but pick up an Angela or go off some of the healing heroes.
Imagine tiebreakers happen and
Imagine
we can't play
tiebreakers
them.
happen and Niall can't play them. Damn.
Good answer from Daewoo.
That's fucked, man.
That would be fucked.
I really hope they reconsider.
If a tiebreaker happens, that's really fucked.
I really hope they reconsider that.
Obviously, we forgot
Joy
about
first
the hero.
pick.
But then again, that still opens up
40% win rate only.
which I think it's still pretty good. Or what if Daewoo?
Wow, this is game. Honestly, it just hit me that this is game 1. This could go to a game 3.
Why are you so much louder? Say something?
Hi.
You're like, I don't know why you're so loud all of a sudden.
Maybe to you
Say
problem.
something?
Maybe to you problem.
It's not. You're louder.
I don't know. You keep saying the streams keep adjusting, and you keep adjusting.
God, is Chicken a lot louder all of a sudden? He is, no?
Top priority now. They're really
Well, yeah, I'm
change
always
it
gonna
quick.
sound louder, but I'm saying it's more of a you problem.
Earlier on because it's also
Cam? I did the cam. Oh, my stream name is still RQ vs SMG. I'm gonna change that. You're right. Forgot to change that.
You know, like,
I gotta lower you by like 5%. I swear to God, your microphone changed halfway through that series.
Seeing Gord pop up, right? Obviously, usually an answer, even when Valentina is
Say
there,
something?
right, to handle that
Hi.
situation. Not
That's
sure if
I
you
put
really
you from
wanna go
80
that
to
because,
75. It's not a
again,
big difference.
Playstyle, considering
But it
playstyles
helped.
here, and even
For
from
some
the
reason, you
previous
just sounded
game,
a lot
that's
louder.
One of the downsides of Gord, right? You really have to play from a far a distance, and you're very susceptible to, you know, all these different angles.
Yeah.
Bruno Val.
wanted to say,
Carvey on the Bruno yet again.
That's the smart answer.
For sure.
Yet again.
Terizla. But now, I think Daewoo might really just get
Terizla
the
taken away from the bombastic
It's
man.
weird, right? Because I'm saying that typically that's the Franco, that's the Kaja that you answer against this Joy. But at the same time, I think that Daewoo's playstyle is more about like putting together Carvey, like peeling for Carvey. Surely you can do that with Franco and Kaja, but nothing does. No other roamer does it better than Middle And at the same time,
Hilda Hilda for the Joy. That's so good. Because they have Faramus too, and Faramus is so bad at dealing with a Hilda.
Is he?
Yeah, Faramus is awful at dealing with a Hilda. Wow, it really depends on the roam they pick to help.
At least you know it's like, okay, we're gonna harass you. Let's see what the response is.
That's such a huge pick, man.
Oh man! First one might
ban the Tigreal. Ban the Tigreal.
It's a sword special.
They might. Oh wait a minute.
Understandably, because they
away from Homeboys.
Yeah, from Homeboys.
I was like, did I recall in the wild card there was a roam Tisrael?
Tigreal's actually pretty good over Hilda. If you think about it.
You know, I'm just going to pretend. No, I totally didn't see it there.
So, you know, going back to it again, Ixia is going to be banned out here. Obviously, gold lane still left up for grabs for Homeboys. We'll see how they want to kind of navigate this, knowing that, yes, you are against a Bruno. We saw the Brody in the previous game. And, you know, even with this lineup, okay, they don't take out another gold laner. They take out the world.
Yep. Okay, what do you ban? You ban maybe Martis for Homeboys. And if you're doing your research, you would see that Daewoo actually has one assassin jungler, which is the Lancelot. Whether or not that will be the ban, will be, you know, I think it's just between Martis as well as the Lancelot when it comes to the bans, because you want to limit Magister heroes. And to be fair, I think he played the Martis really well the previous game, despite them like losing so much. But I think the general idea of how they wanted to play it just makes sense with that hero.
I think that if they really have to decide between these two types of heroes, it's one, do you have the confidence to kind of like make the Lancelot work? And if not, let's just keep to our philosophy on the Martis in general, right? Homeboys, they deny the option. Now it's like you better be confident now, or you go back to utility junglers.
Yeah. Okay, there's an option for David to go back to the Arlot or Lapu-Lapu for Kid Bomba. Both works well.
Big Grill is
There's
open.
also the benefit of getting the
They
idiot
banned the
so that
tank
you have
junglers,
additional
all the
people
tank
to go,
junglers.
for this
Only
Bruno.
Nolan's
At the same
banned
time,
too.
you have,
Where are they gonna go?
Shred for the
Lance?
shields of the
Oh
Pharah.
yeah,
But I
Lance
think that
is
picking up
possible.
the Lapu-Lapu
For
is
sure.
just
He's played Lance before, hasn't he? I actually think he is.
Yeah, he
Lance
did
now.
risk TOB.
Yeah.
Especially because you can use it to kind of deal with the Faramis.
I think it's
ultimate.
definitely possible.
I wonder though if do they pick up something like a Tyroth actually in this particular game?
That's
Because
the
it's
very
also-
goal.
Kid Bomba D-Roth.
But it's a massive burst that Joy might not be able to stand.
Yeah, Lance.
Lance, you're right.
That's a lot, yeah. As expected.
Not really a big
I want
surprise.
to see what the entire composition of what Homeboys want to do before considering the lock-in, right? Because again, as you mentioned before, Arla is this S-tier pick that's able to kind of really start disrupting your opponents and really isolate the fight in case.
Think they'll go for the all-out roam again?
This droid
I don't think they will again.
deep.
Yeah. I want to see Tigreal for Homeboys.
I really don't think.
Hopefully not carry, but carry makes sense. I think if you want to win this, you want to pick up the Claude, but it might be countered easily afterwards. But that is kind of the safest pickup coming from Homeboys. It gives you late game. It gives you a way to end the game. If you are concerned about the Hilda, however, you might want to consider picking up the carry.
Irritel, 3 times played, and a
There's the
Minotaur.
you guys were talking about earlier. but
0%
this time's gonna be
win
for
rate on that
Homeboys.
Irithel, man.
Irithel, again, gets picked
I
up.
don't know how I
and
feel
for
about
a
that.
while, you know, Irithel was constantly picked up, right, for the most part. And it works also if you're thinking
Bombo
about,
sharing
you know,
his
you're gonna
immense
be
knowledge
possibly
with his
dealing with
team.
Nether Realms from Daewoo. When it's stolen, you could work, you know, with a heavy crossbow into that. But still, placement-wise and everything else, you know, things still have to fall in place for them. So,
Irithel. Why is that Irithel picture so fucking blurry? You see that? It's like disgustingly blurry.
Shit was taken with a Nokia.
They fucking recorded it on the iPhone and just cropped it, sent it in.
Oh man.
Screen recorded from my iPhone.
It's like a moving
Let's
box.
get it, Bomba.
Very, very much
Let's
alike
see it,
what,
Bomba.
The opponents about
Do
like
it
the
to
Devo
him.
wanted to do
Who's
game number
copy like
one.
more?
Yeah,
I
it's
like
a flip
I
of the
like
switch
Devu's.
here. Whereas
Oh, but it's
they are
even
going
in
to be
terms of lineup
relying
rating.
on their-
Interesting.
Oh wait, they do
No, it's-
Aramis. I don't like the Irithel though.
Because Sao's phenomenal.
I think Irithel into
set of
something like a
heroes,
Hilda
but
where you
with
need
a
something decently
different
strong early.
category. It's like a,
I don't
it's
love
It's
it.
a pocket strategy. It's a
I don't love this
invasion kind
Irithel.
of hero. Is he actually
Maybe it's
good at it?
decent into
Yeah, I
laning
think we
into a
have to see
Bruno.
if he's able to actually put the pressure
Maybe Brody was
on,
banned, I
you know,
didn't see.
where he needs to, and also at the same time Peel, or is
Let's
he
get
gonna be
into
more
a game
aggressive?
two.
That's always the question with
Match
the Hilda.
point.
But now we'll see it all unfold once again. Heading into the Land of Dawn, game number 2 here. It's up to the match point for Daewoo. Can Homeboys turn it around? We'll see how it all unfolds once again as both teams get it situated.
All right, Homeboy's going to be starting on their purple buff side of the map. And
Okay, whose comp do you like more?
I think I like Devu's a little bit more. I don't like the Irithel, but
Yeah, the
Brody man?
Irithel kind of falls off.
very least the early game is
GB
gonna
forced a
somewhat
red
look a
tree
lot
there.
better for at least for Deo's fault, right? Because once we start getting into
Kid
later
Bomba
stages,
and his
that's where I
legendary
start to get
lop.
concerned for them because
He went a different
let's
skin
talk
this
about
time.
Scaling, for an example, right? If it
He likes to
doesn't
rotate
turn into a
around.
level game, then okay,
Interesting.
at least Farmers will have value.
Sunset with a little bit of
Homeboys will
poke on the
have-
Zorn. It looks like a
both of them will have
free,
skating from their
maybe a free
junglers.
mid
I would say
crab
Joy is much
for
stronger in the latter portion of the
Zapad.
game.
Nope, Retribution
Oh,
comes through
Red Tree
for
comes in
Magic.
last
I
second.
mentioned the fact that it's magic based.
GB is slow on that
when it
jungle
comes to
clear, man. I don't
Zord
know
is
why he's so
really
slow.
low.
What happened?
Flickers, nice!
First blood.
First blood.
Oh, he already flickered. He thought he was out.
That's a
Still
disgusting
first blood
advantage.
falling into the hands of Deo's vault. And now
GB's
Sawo
so
gets to get
slow
on
in
top
this
of
jungle
GB
clear. I don't know
for
why.
free.
Retribution used this time.
I don't know why either, actually.
So, was there? I knew it.
I mean,
So-
he's
Oh, they
foreign,
made it. He
Lance
cleared
isn't.
his bot camp
CBR.
first.
Yeah,
Cleared
I
his
think
bot
he
camp first.
did.
That's
Because
why.
he
Yeah.
definitely
I was
used
wondering where that thing went.
Okay, Queen's Lane.
Lance got that camp.
Who won
Did he?
it? It's
Yeah,
like-
you
Yeah,
see through
he
his
just
level.
red treed.
Now having a pretty significant
Oh,
XP lead over
right.
Chibi and
Chibi might steal that camp. And,
I think he's gonna be level 5 then. No, I think Lance
Lance?
is gonna be
Yeah,
5.
he'll hit 5.
no invades were actually happening from GB's side. And
If he clears that gold crab bot,
the items
I
here,
think.
again, both starts, it's
Yeah,
about
because that camp's
point,
not
right?
enough.
Nobody's greeting out in their lanes. Nobody's like, I'm going to force out the
He's
hospital
very
as
close,
soon as
though.
possible, even for the gold laners.
And you know what's interesting about it? too, is
700
Sunset
gold
Lover
lead
this
already
time,
for the
this balance,
Deuce.
you actually can choose.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Almost 1,000, dude, in 2
You
minutes.
can work around depending on the situation. Right now, he's holding on to the penalty zone for this first turtle.
It went down. I think Earhole just didn't clear her gold minions. That's why it was so high.
Kid Bomba goes in, and the target is Sapat.
Sapat really low. Kid Bomba is in.
Sapat forced the ult.
Kid
Sapat
Bomba
to the back
though.
line.
Flickers out.
Sapat flickers and follows.
Wait, Bomba 1 HP. She fucks up with that. Bomba lives. Warlord dies.
Warlord, one man and no
1 HP. He died. He gets red tree. Is he dead? He lives. Master dies. Chibi going for the dashes.
He moving. He has no ult.
Sunset Lover though gets out. Sawo.
The power of the wilderness blessing is
What the? It's just a fuck fest.
It is. It's everybody's fucking.
It's one big. It's just one big. It's one big orgy. Everyone's just fucking each other. Everyone's just mad fucking each other right now.
Then again, homeboys, the fact that they took out Magister, that's actually something of a positive note for Chibi, because it kind of means that there's a little bit of slowdown when it comes to the farming of the Lancelot. I would still feel that early game belongs to the Lancelot though, because he's way faster farming. But Chibi, any kill that he gets in the first 8 minutes
Still a big lead for Devu.
Golden.
Yeah. Not only that, but also the hard part here for Devu is really finding out where's our entry.
The hard part, you say?
Obviously, Sawa's going to be jumping around. You also have Kid Bomba doing the same thing. But
Kid Bomba going against Sapat. Big combo. Sapat quite low. Good final dash out there.
Yeah.
Until you have the gold lane.
Oh, Magistar, can he make it in time? Yeah, he's there.
He's there. He's there.
Zorn has no ult.
4v4 at the
Who's gonna get it?
It's
a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Magistar swipes it. Oh, Sabo with regate.
Oh, it is the target.
No.
Forced to ult just for himself.
Sunset Lover
goes in. Sunset Lover goes in.
Sapat goes in.
Hit Bomba to finish off the kill. Penalty zone came a little late, but with the iframe.
Oh, again, Bomba.
But
he gets out.
Just in time.
That's a 2K lead, dude. I think this is over.
That's a 2K. Yeah, 2-0.
This is already over. They're getting crushed.
Crossbow able to clear up those waves just in time.
They're getting crushed.
Good. We're pretty comfortable for Devo actually. And in a very good spot where they have the early game headed to them, and Sawo didn't even have to like.
Oh my god.
Sawo is very tanky.
Eartha also is really bad versus Hilda.
That's what I was saying. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah.
Kid Bomba wants
the
his
Bomba.
Blue. Give him the blue already. Madison misses the
Bomba. The Bomba falls.
They know it too. Madison might be in a little bit of danger here. Still has no dash up. Yeah, he falls. A little bit deep. A little bit too deep. Kid Bomba and Madison both fall for that blue buff. And then I don't think they got it.
Nevertheless, they were able to invade it and get the purple buff.
Did they?
So I think that's a lot of like
blue? I don't think Chibi got it.
Like the mistake
I didn't even tell. I was too busy looking at Madison.
Too busy fucking, yeah.
However, the fact that they took out
are they not gonna pan to him?
Yeah, honestly. There it is. No blue.
Went it for War Axe. Interesting.
Chibi is getting bullied, dude.
He's like is he 1,000 gold behind? Is that did I see that right? No, this is just 200.
Not from Lance.
Oh, Warlord. He's just dead.
Down.
Bomba. Alpha bomb.
Just take my life. It's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of skirmishes.
Sigma bomb.
Right? And really, it's a pendulum.
Kid Sigma.
Both of these teams, but right now,
Kid Sigma.
Still Chibi just trying to hold
Chibi.
down the mid lane.
Good spacing so far. Magister still level ahead, and finally the Starlium Scythe is complete. Topside, however,
Bomba is hungry.
I don't know why they went for the ear though.
I don't know either.
To be honest, I don't think it would have mattered because both gold laners are doing nothing, but still.
I mean, if they're doing nothing, it's actually fine for her though, just because she needs a farm anyway. If they can't make Brody snowball, there's no real point in picking it.
Yeah, late game he still hurts like hell.
Yeah, but Eartha would just be a better option at that point.
Pretty deep, trying to poke Warlord out before this turtle
sprints out. Bomba gets a free bot tower.
To the Bomberman.
See, they didn't give his turtle.
Madisor might try for this. It actually looks like he will not.
No.
Free turtle for a free tower.
I don't think they will really mind. Take the turtle.
I think it's fine. It's a fine trade. Tier 2. Wait, no, it's tier 3. Never mind. Huh.
They have a comfortable lead at this point.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Madisor now invading some small camps. Probably won't go for the buff. Just goes for all these.
Slow him down a little bit. Again, one of the strengths of this Joy is how
Sawo.
but also
Zorn, not a good spot.
Everything. Zorn might fall here.
Zorn flickers out.
Jump straight onto
flickers on Bomba.
Bomba flickers
Bomba.
blood. They might get this top tower, man.
I think they do.
man.
They
This
do.
guy's good.
Yeah.
I think Kid
So
Bomba
like his Ryzel
is a
ulted too.
level.
He can't clear that wave. Or Irithel wave clear is just awful.
Especially how he performed yesterday against Geek Fam. And now proving it again. That
This
it's
is
not
looking
just
pretty
a fluke.
over.
Yeah.
Now he's actually in control of the game, back-to-back games.
Bomba.
Look at how aggressive he is. This Lapu Lapu.
Hey, chillax there. Chillax there, Bomba.
He reminds me like Cardi. It's like Cardi.
They will have to deal with it. I think until the latter portions of the game, Kid Bomba will have a lot
The Kid
of
Bomba.
They've made the choice basically to deal with the bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's happening, and that's how he plays this Lapu Lapu. I love to see him play it this style and this aggressive. He's just got to make sure at the same time, you know, he doesn't get overzealous later on in the game and cause, you know, that disadvantage for Daewoo with the lead that they have. But so far, everything's kind of fallen into place here. And if you notice as well, Sunset Lover, for the most part, majority of these ultimates, is that penalty
Whoa,
zone.
Sunset with the ult on that Chibi.
Goes in. Chibi is getting manhandled.
He cannot farm his camps for
He's
shit.
getting manhandled.
He can't even clear his 2 bot camps. He just has to reset. Go for his buff.
Or resources like the buff. This is all
4 members of Homeboys have to protect this blue with their lives.
I feel like,
It's insane.
especially for David, there's no point
Reminds me
in
of
the people who you
reminds me
want
of
to get
TOB versus Geek.
I was about to say TOB.
Yeah, that's really what it feels like.
2 times, at the very least, Kid Bomba is
They have to
making a
spend
name for
so
himself on
much
the
to
opposite
protect
side of the
Chibi.
map. Now, Magister is
And
gonna
he's
go
still
for the
not
split
as
versus
farmed,
Lord. It's
not nearly as
already
farmed as
spawned, and, it's really not going to
Magister.
result to much as he's still
Lord
going to
already
be
spawned
over
4K lead in 8 minutes. This might just be a
Wow.
free Lord.
I think
Chibi's
Lord
on the
one
move though.
is,
Looks
still
like it will be
Daewoo-sided.
a fight
Let's
if
just
they
say that
do
there's
it.
no lead whatsoever.
Man,
It's
if I told you
natural
3 weeks ago Devu could have 3-0'd their group,
necessarily have the
would you
enough
have believed
to
it?
deal with it, especially because they're rocking the joy
They almost
anyways.
beat Geek.
They're gonna have to wait for level 2.
They really almost did. I would not. No, of course
Yeah,
not.
you would never believe it. I didn't believe it. I knew there was a chance of getting playoffs, but to come close to 3-0ing their group, it's actually insane.
The joy anymore. So that's gonna be the timing that they will be waiting for.
We'll see how they all play out. Again, first Lord here. We'll see if Daewoo is able to secure it. But Zorn could be the starter
Kid
of this fight.
Bomba.
Gonna jump
Kid
in.
Bomba goes in.
Flicker ult on the
Warlord flickers
Warlord.
out. Bomba flickers back in on him.
What?
He's
Is he
down.
dead? No, he lives.
He
No,
lives.
goes off for
Fully. Let's
Bomba.
deliver the cavalry. He's here for the Bomba.
But Zorn's dead. Bomba needs some help.
Zorn's dead. Sapat is in the middle of
Bomba's
everybody.
still alive.
Razzle's getting zoned off
Let's get
hard.
They get one more into Subbot as well.
Sawa was
And
solo zoning Ryzel that whole
punish
time.
the Homeboys tit for tat every single time.
Oh, Sunset Lover.
Sunset Lover.
He's dead. Oh, a
yeah,
bit
he
too
falls.
much from Sunset.
Runs him down with
It's free Lord, though.
beats, and they will be
Oh
able
my
to secure this
God.
Lord with no issues, no contest whatsoever. Ryzel's not going to die here.
Bomba is cooking a big burger right now.
I think they're fishing for Chibi.
He needs his burger.
Goes in,
I
dude.
like what
He's entertaining.
Because
Yeah, entertaining is a good way to put it.
To initially deal with the Joy, but now he can actually be in front of Ryzel. That's why I thought that the Claude might be a better pickup, because you can see how many problems this Irithel has to face. He's not even picking up something like a Demon Hunter sword to kind of deal with the Hilda. So Hilda is just staying in front of the Irithel, which kind of alleviates the pressure onto Kid Bomba, because Kid Bomba is usually designated to the gold laner.
Yeah.
Now he can be what he is designated to be, which is to be a problem for the Faramis instead.
Yeah, not only that, but you know, again, the assertiveness from Kid Bomba is really working out for a lot of these team fights to break out, where it gives them that space advantage to work around with. Now, it is only the first Lord. They're going to go ahead and make it work as much as they can, get a couple of turrets, and work around the map. But really, Homeboys is kind of scrambling, right? They're
6K gold lead for Devu. They've thrown these before, though.
Now, the one thing that could really change that as well is if they're able to get a great Minoan Fury off, once especially that flicker's available, because so far, guys, we haven't seen the gold laner shine just yet, right? This is a win of nature.
Missed dash, Magistar.
He's missed a little bit this
Yeah,
match.
I've seen him whiff a few of them. Oh, but Chibi. It's fine.
Electrifying beats coming out from Chibi's side, and as you mentioned before, right at the beginning of the game, that Homeboys want to kind of play around this box, right? Duo's Fall, on the other hand, now kind of devolving to that strategy, especially since there are no more tier 2s.
Damn, I should have bet on Devu.
It's just inhibitor turrets left. They have all the control that they need.
Both series today. I could have won the bets.
Benefit when you get the Bruno, especially if you
Well,
go
it's the
ahead.
second series.
I think it's
Yeah.
Lapu really is the problem right now.
Right now,
If this is a 2-8-0, we're not going to be too far behind schedule.
Depends how long this game goes.
Well, Kid Bomba not going to pull the
I
trigger
guess.
just yet, but it looks like now
Kid Bomba goes in on 3 members of Homeboys.
As he's going in and making sure that at the very
Can they really do
least
nothing
is
about
going to
this guy?
try and force out some resources.
Not for now. Until Iritho does damage. Like Bomba's really good into Iritho. So if you jump on her and proc dominance, she can't really hurt you.
Chibi super
Whoa!
deep.
Chibi getting a
Sunset Lover.
1-for-1 on Sunset Lover.
Is that worth Wolf? At least Chibi gets something there. Takes Sunset Lover.
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, like the grand scheme of things, yes. And fortunately, the shutdown goal was given to a roamer, so it's not like as devastating as it would be. Was it worth it? It's probably break even at best.
Okay. Well, with that, Carvey also picking up Malefic Roar. This is going to pay dividends for him because we've seen some of the damage being output here, especially with this even Minotaur on the inside. Okay, hold on. He was actually...
Ryzel got it.
Yeah, Ryzel was able to get it. So with all this, Chibi will
Big
now
Lord.
Second Lord here up. So they should
12 minute, it can charge for the high ground.
Itemization-wise as well. Yes, it's a nearly a 7k gold deficit that they're working against, but obviously they still want to go and try to contest this. But look at the positioning here from Sawo.
Yep. It's a problem now. This Ryzel is important.
Bomba going in.
Getting monitored each step of the way. And
No
now
flicker.
Chibi dashes in.
their own jungle, right? Supply get brought down to 50% of his HP as Sunset Lover and Kid Bomba start taking space by that L bush, and now that Tri-Brush is cleared, and more importantly, they have an idea of where Zorn is. Devu, they're going to back up, take their time with this, and
He got the flicker.
Yeah, he got the flicker out of him. Okay, I'm surprised that it was Sunset Lover who loses his resources.
Still, Sawo waiting patiently there, gonna look for the zone.
Sapat, flicker engage.
Might have been a little bit too deep. Zorn
Zorn
goes in
commits to his
Carvey
wall.
forced the
Bomba.
flicker.
1 HP.
Carvey is in the target.
Carvey's
Carvey
dead.
falls.
Bomba's
Kid Bomba
dead.
falls. Support falls. Magister still in the back line
Sunset
looking.
Lover falls.
Sunset Lover falls. Oh my god. Warlord is about to die, but
Warlord dies.
Warlord
Sawo.
falls.
Double kill on towards Warlord's side, but
I think Magister can do this.
Wait, Ryzel. Win the nature.
I think Magister can do
Did he
it.
dash?
I think he can do it.
What? Master! Get both! Chibi in 1v1! But no, he dies!
Man, 5 for 4?
Is that a free Lord?
5 for 4.
Dude, this is going late game. I told you. This is going late game, man. This is going late game, man. This is going late game. It's another late game.
Holy fuck.
It's another late game.
That meant that when they went in for the Netherlands play, there was an
Bomba steal.
Homeboys just went in together as 4. The death ball was
Go
there.
for it, Boomba.
They have the red.
Wait a minute.
It would have been so good.
I could see the moment that it was about to happen. Thank goodness it falls into the hands of the Homeboys, and now they've evened up that score. That gold lead shrunk.
That's what we're talking about. It really is. If Devu lets it slip through their hands again, that was a 7k gold lead they had, right? In a moment, just in that exchange, it has now been whittled down pretty much even, right? Across the board. This now, Lord in favor of Homeboys, going to be marching up the top side. And Devu now has to kind of answer at this momentum from Homeboys. Real quick, itemization, anything specific here, Wolf, coming through?
Still lack of DHS.
Bot goes in with the ult. No flicker.
Bomba,
Chibi on the back line, straight onto Carvey.
Chibi
Chibi a little bit in a
Chibi
situation.
dies.
Chibi way too
Did
deep.
Chibi
though.
disconnect? Why was he standing still?
And now this Lord
I don't
is
think he
completely swatted by
He
the
was just trying.
backhand of Devu's ball.
Just
But
stood still.
Carvey had the Carvey had rose gold at this point. It's hard to kill him.
They popped him.
They decide to go.
They decide to
Yeah,
go.
they instantly turned
in
on.
between turrets.
Yep, in between turrets as well. I mean, it's just...
Oh, there it is. DHS finally.
Okay, he's doing some good damage on the
Ryzel still cannot even deal with Sawo.
He's doing some damage though. He's got the DHS.
He's doing a
apparently.
little bit more.
Wants the free hit. There's just a
16-minute game.
lot of
He's
ways
basically
for
full
Dios
build.
to
No,
get
he
on
must
top
be.
of him. And
Like,
now that Carvey
one item off.
actually has that Winds of Nature, taking on Ryzel in this 1v1 is very much possible.
That's right. But that is not what Homeboys is looking for. They want the Joy.
Damn, Joy.
of Ryzel.
I was not expecting Joy.
As long as there is no Faramis ultimate, they're gonna be.
Carvey did the
all
least on his
fours.
team. Sawo's done 10,000 more than him.
Yeah, I think this is where, again, you know...
Yeah, how the fuck?
Bomba.
Again.
Yeah, he's jumping on towards Warlock.
Bomba a little bit deep, man.
A little bit deep, Bomba. Bomba. Zorn with the flicker
goes in
ult.
for the ult. Hits absolutely nobody. Emotes his way out of there.
I mean, Bomba forced Faramis to flicker, didn't use his own. The Lord's not up for another 60 seconds. Not bad overall.
He gets out.
Good thing that he got out.
Really,
Again,
really not
this is
that bad.
Back to what I said earlier. You know, it's great when Kimbomba does that type of stuff, but at one point, it might be at a disadvantage, right? Because you jump in, you expose yourself, you get taken out.
One
and
more
now you
item,
remember,
really?
Yes,
12K gold?
Lord is still a little bit of ways.
I
It
guess
should
so.
be back up for that and everything, but you know, the longer the
wings are
game goes,
expensive.
you've got to kind of be disciplined, put that in check, or at least if you obviously do jump in, the rest of the team is there
No,
to
just
follow
bought
up with
the
you,
whole
and
thing of
really,
Winter
Homeboys
Truncheon.
just kind of played around that really well.
Well, I think the real question is how long can Homeboys kind of keep this up for, right? Last time it was 30 minutes, and eventually Deo's Fault was able to edge them out to the very end when it came down to the ultra late stages of the game. So now that with 10 seconds left and the Lord about to spawn,
Sunset Lover.
what's the preparation, right? What
The
is
Lover.
key that's gonna make the difference?
Well, Sunset Lover is gonna play a crucial part.
The Lover.
What
but
ultimate does he take?
Yep.
I think the Faramis might be better.
Yeah, Faramis, no?
NetherRealm.
He needs Faram.
Okay, here we go. Sawo's already on top.
Sawo getting
Dead burst.
Magister taking a big chunk of his HP as well. Zorn is getting chunked by this Lord, dude.
Zorn, really low.
Zorn is kind of trolling.
The flask
sitting there.
procced.
Doesn't have to do much just yet, but he needs to get topped up. They might just reset
He needs to
this
heal.
look for an upcoming
Lord
fight.
just smacked
But
him
the
again, I
waves,
think.
Bot side.
Senpots?
Mid gets shoved out.
Oh, Bombo decides now it's his
Senpot, flicker out,
time.
Carby, flicker
Bombo
out.
the flicker engaged.
Chibi quite low.
Carby is the target, but Carby's still surviving.
Huge
Oh,
ult
it goes
with the
on to
nature.
Carby. Carby's still
Carby's
managing.
dead.
Carby is decimated, Rizel.
He poked the shit out of him. Kari's already gonna be back to full HP.
I would think that I already mentioned like Sunset Lover should copy Faramis ultimate, but
He might have doubled his damage in that
I
fight,
think like,
Carby.
the problem there was Sepan was already poked down very, very low. And that's a massive,
They have no marksman.
Massive
XC for marksman's fine.
player, hero to have in those team fights because the
And Senpot can't ult on Carby.
to lock down Carby, so that now Chibi will be able to take out that Bruno. This kind of knocks him down.
Yeah, they're gonna push Zorn.
Whoa, they're committing on the Zorn here.
Yeah, they want Zorn Demo. I don't know if that was the right choice, though. They decided against it.
Sawo might be dead.
Sawo is super deep, has no sprint,
And he's
trying
dead,
to make it out,
wow.
but cannot.
And now Magister and as well as
I don't
Carby
even think
are
it's that
gonna
big of
try
a
and
deal.
rush this down. They're trying
Yeah,
to-
Sawo's kind of useless
Man
anyway.
down, but it's better off him than anybody else.
Yeah, it really doesn't mean much. Are they just gonna flip this?
He's useless at this point.
They're just gonna flip this. They're really just gonna flip this. Zorn with the flicker
in on
ult.
Carby. Carby gets out.
Carby needs kind of some help here.
Carby's the target.
He gets a dash out. Carby's
He
still
tries to
alive.
dash out. Carby makes it out. Kid Bomba's in the middle of all of them. Oh, but Chibi
But he
over the
kills.
August.
Chibi gets a kill. The lore goes down. Honestly, it made his Carby lived.
Homeboys able to stall that
Yeah.
out. Again, Rizel
Oh my,
was gone
he looked
for
doomed.
He's getting an Athena shield, that's
They
why.
keep from Daewoo from actually initiating, and again,
The joy
they
is hurting
were in a
too much.
position to do that. They had their gold laner, but it would have.
Yeah, Carby used 2 magic resist items, not even a win to nature.
Can't pull it off, and what is the result? Homeboys gets the Lord.
I think he had wind earlier. He sold it for the rose gold.
Already set up. The bottom lane
No, he just
actually
sold it for
pushed,
Athena's.
So that's
Oh, really? Oh, never mind then.
advantage that they were able to get, and then the mid lane will be also
Sold
taken
win
out.
got Athena's.
Apart from the things that you've said, Nice, these are the things that
Game
Homeboys
3.
did perfectly well. And now
We're getting so delayed. We're getting so delayed.
It's gonna be like,
Holy fuck.
for the Hilda,
it'll be like an
and
hour
Hilda stops
delayed at
enjoying
least,
the early
an
game,
hour
but in
30.
the latter portions, there's no lockdown that can actually take out this Joy.
It'd be rough. Now we're starting to push into the Luminous Lord, crashes into
Kimball
the
with the
other
ult.
side. Kimbomba can try his best to clear it and hold back these waves, but look, it's that
Sapot with the flicker
Flicker
ult.
under the bomb, but Carby's in the
Chibi,
background
Carby
with
needs some
Chibi.
help. The
The Lord
base.
is still so healthy. Rizel's
No, they
looking
burst
for the
it.
poke.
Zorn with
The
the
Lord falls.
ult.
Zorn with the ult on
Sunset
top.
Lover, now he goes, whoa,
Nobody,
flicker.
Kimbomba falls.
Sawo's
Sunset Lover
deep.
super low.
Magistar.
Carby.
Magistar's trying his
They're
best,
losing
but has
Amos.
almost no
Magistar going
damage
crazy.
at this point. Carby's still alive and full HP.
No, Carby dies. Sawo dies. Bomba's dead as well.
2 for 2, but Warlord instantly respawns.
That bot tower's gone.
Yeah, this thing's
Homeboys
finished.
just, there's no stopping them, right? There's no leash good enough or no chain strong enough to hold the Malaysians down.
Yeah, I mean, they're still going to be playing for forcing this mid turret in.
Oh, and there you go. Once again, Sapa with the penalty zone, doing it again. Magister with a perfect execution.
Sunset Lover.
There, but Sunset Lover is actually kind of low.
He's dead.
Falls
Carby with the wind.
Carby pops the wind of nature. Fucking lag.
Good night for him as the third inhibitor collapses. Homeboys, 21 minutes into the game, 17-16. Now, no inhibitors for Deo's Vault.
Well, Magister wanted badly to get that orange buff, but is denied of it. Chibi will now be respawning. Good buy time going up from Homeboys, especially because they took out Sunset Lover, and it's 22 minutes into this game now. So the timers, they're quite massive. Magister doesn't have the immortality as
No way
well.
we're going to a game 3.
And here they go, 3 lanes crashing in. Again, no chain strong enough to hold the Malaysians down.
Look, their discipline is fighting. That is, why are you
Yeah, this might go to a game 3.
Back? There is no
It's not completely over yet, but it looks pretty over. Zord with the flicker. Oh, it's Carby.
Got flickered on. I think Carby lives here.
No,
Wait a minute,
he
Carby
dies.
goes down. Kid Bomba.
Sunset Lover's not even up yet.
Magister's super low as well.
Kid Bomba 1 HP. Sunset's alive.
In the back, he
It's
dies.
GG. It's GG. That's GG.
I think it's over. It's over.
Yeah, that's
The
over.
waves are too much now. Warlord falls. Kid Bomba is trying his best, but he cannot do it. Magister.
They really
goes
lost
in.
this game. Man, I knew I jinxed it when I said they've lost a 6K lead before. I jinxed it. I cannot believe they lost
6K gold
another
down.
6K
They
gold
lost-
lead.
They lost that big team fight.
To regroup,
Where's the
regroup,
taunt?
and
No
take
taunt?
us to a game 3 here against Daewoo.
No Bomba
Can I
taunt?
just say that I wish this was a best-of-7 series?
That's
This Gideon.
whoa. Hey, look, I'm telling you, every time I'm doing play-by-play, it's always got to be the hardest, longest fought games of all time.
We did wish for a game number 3 after watching game number 1. This time I did not expect it to go this way, especially because of the lineup of Homeboys. But then again, if you dial back in the drafting, when we were talking about the win condition for the side of Dave's Volt, it was definitely...
Damn it, my chat is just shitting on Carby.
For some reason, they...
I mean, his impact feels so, for being like a Bruno in that head, it does feel pretty weak.
I would say, though, that they were playing so well.
He's kind of getting
their
fucking dove like
distribution
an animal.
of
Yeah.
tasks was good. Like
And what's
Hilda
his
going
tanks
in
to peel
for
him,
Ryza,
Hilda?
while you see the
That's the
Lapu
thing
Kid
too.
Bomba was
Who's
just
peeling
on
him,
point
Hilda?
controlling Warlord. But there came a point where Warlord just, went Super Saiyan. It just Ultra Instinct, and he knew where to go. He used the walls to outplay Kid Bomba many times and force him to get back. And in fact, at the 12-minute mark or 13-minute mark onwards, it felt like Kid Bomba didn't have an impact because of how Warlord outplays him.
Yeah, not only that, but, as we wait for the
Kid
MVP
Bomba
here,
scaled off,
even Chibi
Sao
able
scaled
to
off.
play
After they
at-
lost
he was
that
at a
fight at mid,
deficit,
or
right?
at
Is
the
he the
Lord,
MVP
they were
here?
kind of screwed.
Hey, deserving,
Chibi?
right? But
Yeah.
we got the camera actions going, but of course, MVP gonna be Chibi. As I
Chibi.
was saying, he was at a deficit. There was so much pressure on his jungle.
I
the
can't
early
believe
rotation
that.
And everything
That's right.
else, but you have to remember.
Can you
a
believe
lot of this
that?
had to
What?
come down also what
That
was
they won
Sunset
that
Level
game?
gonna take for the
Oh, I
ultimates.
mean,
Chibi did a great job.
I'm not
at
surprised
forcing
they threw
sometimes
it.
Even the flickers out.
They've done that
Too many
before.
of it.
Forcing
Seen
Sunset
too
Level
many.
back and was able to
Gold lead is
display from that
basically 1K
deficit
at
he
this
had
point.
early on.
You gotta have like a 30K gold lead for it to really be over.
And they were given that chance. I kind of
Man, that
doubted
basic
this
attack.
Minotaur pick because there's a Vanty on the opposite end, but my oh my, they played
Kid
well. Look at this,
Bomba
the first outplay
doing
from
the
Warlord,
deed.
eventually allowing Chibi to get more kills. And the timing of his Nether Realm, hitting on the 3 members of Homeboys, eventually saving the team fight for them. This is one of those
man.
turning points, and this was the more important one.
This
When
was the
Sunset
big
Lover
fight
didn't have
right
the
here.
ultimate
Carby
without
gets
any,
dove on,
the
flickers
Nether
out,
now
but there's
allowed
a
them to
fucking
get
Joy
into
sprinting
Carby.
after
The red
him.
carpet was already drawn.
Like, the thing is, what do you
Eventually
do
will be
there
a
as a
very
Bruno?
long
Chibi
What do you
is so
really do?
insane. Like, the joy was so insane this game. Just
What
kept
do you
diving.
really do
Like I
there?
said, there's no amount
They
of
gave,
change
like,
in
Sunset
all
Lover
rounds
died to
of
Chibi like
relation.
twice.
Ryza
And
still
when they had the
wanted to
lead,
fight
just give him
Sao,
too much gold.
understandably so, but then comes the big boss. Chibi, the
This was
only
a
one
nice,
surviving. Eventually you'll see the Faramis
this was
after
nice.
this, but it's
From
only because of
Magistar,
the
yeah, it's pretty
cooldown.
nice.
Yeah.
Then they
Cleaned
secured
up
the Lord.
nicely.
Another big team fight in here as Chibi will go to the backlines once again, and look at the
Carby
shadow
staying here,
stampede controlling
just
Sunset
boom
Lover
bang,
Carby.
goodbye
Right
Rizel.
after the penalty zone, you still have the shadow stampede. That's just brutal to deal
Magister
with.
trying his
And the thing
best
that Hope was
here.
after this play, even though
Living
it's
his 1
very
HP,
aggressive,
dealing as
they
much
did not
damage
let
as he
go
can.
of the
Damn.
pressure. They
And we'll get
continuously
spot from
pushed,
Rizel.
and Ryzel
And here's
did
where it's
not
over.
die afterwards. So that was actually
Carby,
one of the beautiful
Sao,
things that they did, especially
low.
the immortality
Sunset
picked up by
falls.
Ryzel. Eventually, he
Boomba
looks
trying his
very
best,
slow as he's hitting
but
that
late
because
game
of
Lapu
a
cannot
defensive
do
item,
too
but
much.
you already know that he already did his job. And then Chibi
Same with the
was
Lance.
there to
They
close it all
they
out.
just scaled off so hard, man.
Yeah, I mean, they
Except
fall
for
off
Carby.
hard. The
The
Solo
only ones who
especially.
didn't was the frontliners.
And Mapple,
All
yeah.
of the frontliners of Devu scaled off. The Magister scales off, Kid Bomba, and Sawa.
Yeah, Lance kind of is fine. It was mostly Sawa and Kid Bomba.
It still scales off, though. You know?
I would say Lance actually scales, not scales off.
Sorry, the last 35%.
No, that's like an early to mid game hero Lance.
Early? That's how easy squishy he is? What are you saying?
I guess in terms of invading, he's quite fucking awful.
Really fell in place for them because
but late game Lance, it's hard, man.
7,000 gold behind. They kept things disciplined. They punished some of the early aggression and the mistakes or
Bomba and
mispositioning,
Sawa
even
were
if you roll from
non-factors
Devu,
that late
and
game. They were
able
getting
to
lit
get
up.
back into this game, of course, and turn
Those
things
two
around, and that's where
especially.
really things fell into place. Even
Garvey
with
and
Lizel, some
Sunset
of those decisive positions that he
were
took
the only really like
early
good
on
late
was
game
able to
heroes.
get key people down, whether it be Carvey or
That's
whichever
crazy,
here.
man.
But,
6K
you know,
gold
those things
lead.
all play a part, and that's why, yes, it was still
6K
relatively a
gold
longer
lead,
game
you know,
than what
that's
maybe
crazy,
our average
man.
time is, but not
That's
as long as the
crazy.
previous one. But still, they got the job done, right? They're relatively well
This
with
is
how
crazy.
far they
Is
were.
Devil out? No.
There's so many things that we
They're
have
not
to
out, right,
really
Chicken?
address in this game. And I think that,
I don't
you
know. I really
if
don't
you're a
know
content
what the
creator,
scores.
and
I
probably
mean,
would do
it's so annoying.
this-
Yeah,
this-
like who
these
gives a
two
fuck?
games
Isn't-
would give
Yeah,
you
just wait till the series is over and wait till they say it.
Right?
Yeah.
Just the 2 games alone.
Yeah, or even like for Clippers out there, like there's so many good moments in this game that if you really like kind of zoom in with a microscope, like at any moment it could have turned for one side or the other if somebody missed an ability or whiffed an ability.
Yeah, and
To be honest, Homeboys could have already been 2-0.
I just
If
completely
Boomba
forgot
didn't
that
steal
there's,
that
like,
Lord the first
the
game,
likes of
this was already
Onic,
over.
Onic, AP Brand Black.
This game, the whole series was over.
You just forget about them because this
Boomba saved that first
this
game.
is
He
like
did.
peak
They had a
MLBB
massive gold
if you
lead.
see it.
Yeah,
Like-
with a different, it's like a different.
And it would have
flavor
even
of
gotten bigger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's what I would call it.
But that
Actually,
Lord
it does
basically
kind of
equalized.
remind me of the last time a Malaysian team has
Basically,
fought against the EECA team.
it's
which
Boomba
if I
versus
remember
9,
correctly, was
is what I'm
Toronto
trying to say here.
V back in M3.
Right, that
It's
was a
Boomba
5-game
versus 9.
series,
That was
right?
a 5-game series. Almost kind. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of similar to this to a certain degree.
I gotta say, Sunset Lover and Sawa was there.
Yes, they
And
were.
by the way, I saw you and LaFell hyperventilating all throughout.
Yes, it was not an
Wasn't
easy
it
game to
very
watch.
tense?
It really wasn't because again,
All right, I'm gonna go get more
EECA
tea.
As a region,
Starting to
they
pass
have
out here.
quality players. They have
Yes,
quality
I
teams
agree.
like Devu, and it's hard to see them come against our local favorites. At the same time, you want both of these teams to rise up and succeed.
I just wish there will be like constant like West, like embassy version of the West, you know? Although embassy has evolved to
I
a
was
point
gonna say,
where
it's
a
starting to
global,
get to a point, yeah.
But
where-
what I'm trying to say is like I hope that they also have their own thing, like where all of the like NA going up against EECA, all of those teams out
Yeah.
there, Fireflux eventually, you know, from Turkey, like all of those. Oh, I think it's
So
actually.
you're talking
I
about
might be
like
wrong.
MSC 2.0, but different part of the world
Yeah,
or something?
something
Guess
like
it would
that.
have to be a different
Something
name
like that.
or something.
Or like MWC
Bomba.
Mobile Legends West Cup. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
We can all
MWI with all dudes, right? Mobile Legends Western
I would-
International. Clearly, that's what it was made for, right?
You never know what can happen at this point, right? But again, I like this. I like that we're heading into a Game 3 because before all
I
this,
agree.
we talked about what's at stake here for both these teams. But before we head to Game 3, we are going to have to go throw it over to Manjin, I believe, out there for an interview. He's got something to say. Manjin, take it away.
Thank you so much, Naisu. Man, the series is intense. 1-1 for Deus Vault and Homeboys. But speaking of Homeboys, I have here their main supporters, the Flame Boys! From Malaysia, fresh from Malaysia. Can you please introduce yourselves to everyone?
Okay, nama saya, orang panggil saya Papa Frost. Saya berasal daripada Negeri Sembilan. Ni kawan rakan-rakan saya, kami daripada Malaysia. Datang sini bergerak pagi tadi. Baru sampai hari ni terus sokong Homeboys.
So his name is Papa Frost.
Papa Frost.
Yes.
Papa
And
Frost.
He came from the state of Negeri Sembilan in Malaysia. And they just arrived this morning and they came straight from the airport, straight here.
Okay, to cheer. To cheer.
Right, show
For
the
your
show some
information,
Devil
everyone,
fans.
They are the official fan base
Might not
and
be
the
any.
official cheering squad of Homeboys. So, how was your
Eddie and
flight?
PH is what I mean.
How is Manila right now?
I know they have. I know EU's quite
My lord.
Ni,
My lord.
Kami tak dapat rasa lagi apa itu Manila.
Quite
sebab
aggressive.
Kami sampai je tak sempat nak explore lagi. terus datang sini, terus support Homeboys, terus bagi yang terbaik untuk Homeboys.
So at this point, they haven't had the chance to explore Manila yet, because, like they mentioned, when they got here, they came straight to the.
So there's no time.
No time.
There's
Let me
no
go
time.
back.
Okay. Just your time. You made it right away here. Now, since you guys are the official band, first of all, I have a question. Why do you support Homeboys?
So, Devon would be 5-4 if they win this, and Homeboys would be 2-1 or no 3-1.
Bomb maniac.
If they go 5-1 compared to 5-3, wait 5-4.
What is this? Oh, he's doing drums?
I don't. Huh. So if Geek has, oh, I don't know. Homeboys would be 2-2. Or no, games win loss is 3-2. I don't know, chat. Debu is safe if they win? I don't know if they are. Basically tied with Geek. How? Homeboys would be 3-2 if they lose. 2-1? Yeah, but I think they count the individual wins too. Not just like... the overall games, you know what I mean? But like, do they worry about the losses or the wins in terms of like individual?
Wait, Chicken.
What?
Let me hear this.
I think they're out? I have no idea.
Boys, okay, that's it. That's it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it once again. Once again. Ladies and gentlemen, the Flame Boys! Oh! Everyone, let's go! Oh! Come on, come on, energy! Oh! There you go, there you go. With a lot of enthusiasm. There you go. Thank you so much, Papa Frost. All right. Any words
Like
to
a
the
tribal
fans
chant.
of Homeboys back?
Yeah, I like
back
skimmed
at
through the
home
whole thing.
Watching. Any messages?
Okey, untuk semua penyokong Homeboys yang berada dekat Malaysia, jangan lupa untuk doakan yang terbaik untuk Homeboys. Kita dapatkan balik top 3 dekat Asia ataupun dekat dunia ini untuk pasukan Malaysia.
So for those fans back in Malaysia, don't forget to pray for Homeboys. They'll get at least top 3 in M5.
But are you confident?
At
Are you
least
confident
top 3.
enough
Big.
that they will be champions?
That's a big statement.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
Big
Let's throw
statement.
it over to our
We'll see about that.
casters. Take it away.
Thanks so much, Manjin, and also to the Flame Boys there. Great to hear you guys chanting. I don't know if this is the first day that, by the way, we've had drums. But I love it, right?
Boys.
We're getting to that point where I feel like more and more drums and instruments are going to pop in here for M5. But again, what is at stake here? We're at game number 3. Game number 1, if you guys missed it, that was like a 30-plus minute game. Game 2 has now been secured for Homeboys. They've evened it out. That was a 22-minute game. 2 games with actually very different strategies, right? But nonetheless, a great showing.
Yeah, especially because of the way that they adjusted the draft. Like, I think that right now the Faramis should be like the, that child that everybody was like,
the favorite child.
The favorite child. Like, they're gonna be having a tug of war between them because I think it's the prime commodity right now. The 2 teams.
All right,
And
50
it's not
more
because of the
seconds
nature of the hero,
till we
but
decide
mainly
who's the
because of
winner
nature
here.
of the teams.
Yes.
You're gonna be looking.
Getting
I
into
think
it
that
now.
Now we have established both Daewoo as well as Homeboys. They just love long skirmishes. They just love
Dude,
long
what
rounds.
is this
And
quality,
who's the
bro?
king of Lord?
Yeah, why does it look so bad right now?
Definitely the Faramis, because
What is
the
this,
more, the
bro?
longer the fight goes, obviously
What is
your
that?
ultimate allows for that to happen, but at the same time you stack up so much.
My
of
camera
those,
has better quality than that.
Ghost
Are you
bursters
kidding me?
damage.
Yeah.
It's
What
just
is
a big
this?
ramp. It's deadly.
Yeah, no, the stacks are
What
always
is
going
this?
to be good, but instead of the golden child of Faramis, I'm feeling like it's more of a dead horse. It needs to be
What?
banned. It needs to go. People are milking it for too long, and it needs to stop.
Hey, I'm in the same boat as Gideon right now because
Okay.
even there was a
My
point
camera's literally
even
better than that.
back, when we were, I don't even know how many
I
seasons
don't even have a good
ago this
camera.
was, but when it was all Faramis Valentina, Faramis Valentina.
Yeah, I remember that.
I feel like we're going back here. We took 2 steps forward, we're taking now 3 back, right? We're going back to that point.
Yeah.
You know, I get why it's such a sought-after hero, but and that's the thing is when you only have so many bands, right? And you have these heroes that have been performing so well up to this point. You know, really, what are you willing to let go? What are you willing to let the other team have, especially when you go into, you know, the blue side priority and then you have the red side, and you know that has all its statistics that I know you guys as analysts love. But really, that's the question: is if
Start
we
the
actually
game.
ban out, what are we leaving open? You know, and how does that evolve into the draft? And really, when it's come down to now, the best of 1 for this series. Given how both these lineups have changed from game 1 to game 2, you know, is that possible? Is it take out the Faramis, get rid of that,
homeboys.
you know, and then build this lineup, build this strategy around something else? You know, Gideon, I know you're very familiar, especially with homeboys and their playstyle and everything. Is this the time to pull some type of surprise out?
Well, I mean, considering how they've been playing so far, this has been the surprise since game 1 to game number 2, right? Because very much
I get it.
they have a very different personality. They like to play early game strategies. They like to kind of snowball out of control as quickly as possible, and they are known back locally as the team to do so. One of the most abusive early games as possible, arguably toxic to some teams who like to play slow, like Team SMG, who had to kind of figure out a way to slow them down. But now when you're up against the EECA, who also, they love to fight. They're ready to ego challenge you. They're just as eager to take you on. Now comes the real question, how much confidence do you have to get ahead, right? Because now we're at the world stage where these are mechanically talented players, and it's not about outplaying your opponent. It's beyond that. It's can you outplay your opponent?
Can you outplay your opponent? Can your endurance help you out?
Yeah, that's I would. Game 1 was endurance. Game 1 was pure endurance. Not only for them, but Gideon as well, but just overall, right? When you're watching team fights like that, that's you know, really you only have an answer for that, and that's really just going toe to toe and duking it out, right? Whoever.
Who do you think's gonna win?
And again, that's why.
Hard to say. Let's see the comps first.
Being one of those heroes that allows.
Devil almost beat Geek Fam even though they were a game down. So.
Lead into a different, you know, kind of draft and strategy here for that. So
I think they have good
back to
mentals.
what we talked about in draft 1, with what Coach Fly Solo has done before, and Wolf, you know, do you think this is the time where maybe for Daewoo here, is this something that they want to go with, or is it just really all right? We know
what is
our play style.
Quadia?
Hey, own boys, we know how you guys like to play. Let's just go for
Presenting partner, Quadia.
Potential idea. We haven't seen it the entire tournament. It has been building up to this point, and especially towards the end of most regular seasons around multiple MPLs across the world.
Chat, what's Quadia?
Is it time to come to a point where it's like, hey, even if you do get the farmers, if I just one-shot you before the animation is able to go through with the Netherrealm, it won't
Halal
really matter,
sponsor?
right? Or is this just too inefficient of a strategy?
I would say that it's too
Indian
there's
organization.
so many conditions.
Saudi
to get
city.
that to work.
Saudi
I think
mega
it
project.
takes,
Interesting.
specialization to kind of, you know, to kind of merit a big up. For
Saudi.
example, if you're looking at Echo, Backroom CMPLI.
Saudis.
Not think twice taking up the Kirita because they know that it's a hero that is played not only by the player but also by the team, so they know exactly what it does, right?
Dia.
For
Alright,
now,
I'm gonna go
the
get that
teams will
tea.
just
Water's probably
go
hot.
back to what works as a team. They probably did not scrim with the Kadita, right? So they probably will think, okay, we haven't really touched upon that. Maybe they are focused on other things, right?
Oh man, that means they've been scrimming with Phovius in the mid lane this entire time. the thought of that, having like 30, 40 plus hours going through scrimmages, like how many until you're that confident?
That's true, now that you think about it. Oh man, I can't imagine.
Right?
I can't imagine.
Lane prio, don't worry, we just fight.
Oh my god.
I think there's, you know, especially after M5, there's going to be more mid-phobias happening in the ranked games out there.
God.
So, you know, with that all said, let's go ahead and jump into the draft here. Game number 3. It's 1-1 for both of these teams. It's all come down to this. We've theorized, we've conceptualized exactly how this could play a part, and if Faramis will actually pop up once again, as he is a mainstay in one of these lineups. But already, Daewoo on the blue, Homeboys on the red,
camera.
one already banned out.
Don't forget the camera.
Like, what?
Yeah, I got it.
What do you prioritize even?
Woo!
Especially when the backside is open, I think that Daewoo might consider that as the first pick. Also, the Nolan should be another option. which kind of makes me think that Daewoo might leave both assassins open.
I think so. Only because it's like, you know what? That's why else would
Win
you
and a
go
win
towards
band
that
to start
side?
things
You find
off.
Success in game number 1, and then after that, game number 2, they brought it close as they could possibly get it to, and then it's just about execution at that point. So I think that at the very least, Daewoo is coming in with a game plan, and now Homeboys are kind of like thinking about it. All right, now that we're on red side, how does this really change? Because this is the first time we're seeing them on the red side against Daewoo.
Well,
Boy band from Devu, valid.
Gonna be the case. It will be utility
The joy did
junkers
kind of boost
will be
them.
The priority.
Did work. It did do work.
Pretty well
Did a lot of
sure
work.
that The Faramis eventually will be put in the mix. I think it will not be like.
I think they should honestly stop going to Bruno.
Yeah, I don't like.
It's just getting so hard though.
I just don't like Harvey on the Bruno either.
I just think Homeboys is so crazy with these dives that they're easily killing this Bruno. It's not working versus them.
Just not play it.
They're gonna go for a different marksman.
We're gonna force Homeboys to ban out the Nolan this time.
And if you think about it, well, now that I think about it, Daewoo, this is elimination game.
Yeah.
Nolan.
But I don't know
If
about
they
giving
lose this game,
Homeboys Bruno
they
either
don't have a shot
for the first
anymore.
time.
And they don't have it. Do they?
No, because they will go 1 and 2. And then there's
Yeah, hard to
It's
say.
already a 2-1. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
We're gonna double check with our producers in a little bit, but in the meantime, I mean, let's see what the next ban, Angela. Man, I don't know
Angela
what some of
bans.
these teams not liking Angela.
Hey, they don't want to deal with that hard card, you know?
Yeah.
It's we saw what happened with Ra
Yeah.
recently, where he was just
Ra.
godlike on the Angela, and not to mention just the healing meta. In a way, really the only thing that slipped through for the most part.
Dude, the
is
next
Claw,
series
right?
is gonna be
So,
nice.
we'll
Telling
see
you.
again. Next
Onyx
ban,
you
for
soon?
the
I don't know.
I feel like it's good.
Homeboys,
I feel like
but
you're sleeping on
the
it.
fact that Nolan is open.
You're sleeping on it.
Is
Eh,
Dude,
man.
Onic was literally struggling yesterday versus Triple Esports.
They were trolling, dude.
They gave Farah.
They
In terms
were
of trolling, that's basically
trolling.
all they did. I don't think they were, bro. They gave Farah. That was it.
They weren't trying that hard. How could you try versus Triple Esports if you watch them play
Yeah, but I
versus
wouldn't want to do
Kerfuckle?
bad versus Triple Esports.
But
They
you
weren't
would
doing
play
too
bad
good.
and then realize you're playing bad, then try to improve it. Then you take it seriously.
Leave it to your imagination.
Like, I get it, they're probably not going 100%, but still,
Matilda
you
gets
should have
banned
saw
out
the
here. It's
game.
kinda
You didn't see it.
Because now, after, you know,
That shit was
replaying it,
that shit was a
replaying
loon
the draft in my
fest.
head again and again and again, and Daewoo being on that on the red side.
Yeah,
in
the
past
Faramis
two
was
games,
kind of
I was
boosting, but the
expecting
Claude was actually doing
maybe
really
they
nice
follow
work.
suit, right? Get rid
Sano.
of Lilia, be ready to actually deal with the Faramis all over
Good
again.
Claude,
But since
actually.
they're getting rid of Matilda, they've kind of opened this draft up. Nolan's available, Faramis is available.
Valentina again.
Valentina again. Like all the hot commodities.
There he is.
Edge
So
of the
this is
hole.
probably just gonna be Bruno Faramis.
96% on that Nolan with a 56% win rate.
Is that the safest or is it the Valentina? Like, would you rather go with the Valentina, even with
I
the Nolan
don't-
first pick?
I think that Homeboys have proven that they can overcome
Basically,
the,
no
the
junglers left
Valentina,
up
and what they're
except for,
gonna do
like,
again is to overload that
what,
Valentina with
Fred?
big ultimates, penalty
Yeah.
zone,
Fred,
Nino
Martis, and
Fury,
Assassins.
as well as the Nether Realm. I think it's much,
Bruno. Yeah, they did give Bruno this
Bruno
time.
Faramis.
Oh! Ho, 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 ho.
Phobius. Instantly.
Hours of game.
That's
They
big,
might.
man.
Wow.
That's big.
Keep in mind that
That's
That's big.
interesting. Bruno and
Now
Phobius.
it's like it could go into the EXP as well.
That's
right?
huge,
Still
actually.
technically fun.
They get the Faramis, or do they not care for it?
No, Daewoo, it'll be interesting to see them really consider some of the options here, right? Like, oh, if I do go for the Faramis, do I need to look for an EXP laner straight away now, or am I getting juked out here?
Yeah. I think out of like comfort, maybe they will just resort to the Faramis. Like the Terizla, obviously.
Okay, Kid Bumba.
Kid
For
Terizla.
10 years, that's how much time they will spend this game.
And there's a
Oh,
Hey,
I love it.
I actually like this because I always feel like, you know, Nolan, for the most part, if you are going to draft him, you have to be able to cover like the front and back for the most part, whether it be peel, whether it be initiation. Minotaur, Terizla, perfect heroes to be able to do that, right? Because a lot of the times too, if teams are smart playing against the Nolan, the way that his fracture works and everything else, you know you're going to try to get the advantage in terms of the objective dances, right? Whether it's the turtles, whether it's the lords, you can actually whittle them down. But with the Minotaur and a Terizla, you put yourself in a better position. And that's exactly why Homeboys is like, hey, let's go the Martis, right? At least it gives us that utility option as well here.
Want to just make sure that the real star of the show is the Bruno, not the Phobius, not the Martis. What they're gonna do is just to control the lanes and allow for Rizal to be successful in this. Which kind of makes me think: is there an option where they ban the Ixia for Homeboys, together with the Brody? Because it kind of feels like Brody is the priority for Daewoo, and obviously the Faramis that we talked about. You don't want like both the Minotaur as well as the Faramis. It's just impossible to pierce through that.
It's just too difficult. There's just so much you have to kind of get through. The extra HP, the strong.
Who are you thinking?
I think at the
I'm
end of
waiting to
day,
see the
right,
comp.
at least for the
I don't really know
Homeboys,
so
you're right,
far. I like
are
both
going to be
comps.
leaning into
I
Rizal.
like-
This is one of the few signature picks
Man,
where he is just stable
Warlord was
on
going
and really knows
crazy
how
on
to,
that
like,
Phobius,
press
though.
an advantage.
He was.
That's the thing. That's when you start seeing, okay, early game, you're seeing Martis, early game, Bruno, early game, Phobius. He's kind of there, I guess, right?
The only
He's
two
there.
Maniacs
Do you
recorded
want
in
him the mid
M5
lane?
so
Do you
far
want
by
him in the
Malaysian
EXP lane?
teams.
You
Well,
put him into the EXP lane, he's going to be like out of the fight for a
maniacal
good amount of time.
tendencies.
Hey, here's some Malaysian pride, right? So far, there's only 2 Maniacs recorded in M5 group stage.
SMG got one?
And it's from our Malaysian teams.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to get down with the
When
signals.
did SMG get one?
It's just, it feels good to have at least something going for us.
Well, there's more than that, you know?
Hey, man, I don't know. The last couple of M series did us dirty. I don't know. I'm going to tell you that, man. Even MSC wasn't that great. MPL Live, woo! Not great. Not great.
Hey, you're in a new era now, according to what's happening over there, right? And even from Mars and Shamilo earlier, we're in a new era. We'll see if they can continue onward, and you can have more to be proud of.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm just going to, write off the
Yeah.
C game. I'm just,
Yeah.
C game pilled. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm going for. But
How
let's
come
look
he's
at the second
awake?
half of the bans, right? Farmers,
My parents are night owls. They stay up
They
late.
stay up this late?
Massive chance they pick up a
Damn.
something like along the lines of a
Damn.
Minotaur or Tigreal or Hilda actually for Homeboys. Just be into the front lines because that's what they need. To go with the Martis, you want someone aggressive. Maybe Cho actually.
Yeah.
Well,
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
I don't know if you called that before I heard the wah, or, you know, you're just that
I
smart,
needed to
Wolf.
say the word maybe. That's my weakness right there.
I'm learning how to be an analyst over here. I'm
Man, I can't wait till my
observing very
beard gets
well.
trimmed so I don't look like a caveman anymore.
Right?
I think
Tell your dad I
you
said
want
hi.
to go
He already
Claw
left.
instead because you're well protected anyways. Look at the protection
damn it.
that you have from Daewoo.
Yeah.
At the same time, the easier option is Ixia because it's great versus the Bruno.
God damn it.
Lay down.
Novaria. Ugh. You know how I feel about Novaria players.
I do know how you feel about the Novaria chicken.
Oh,
I do know how you
Devil,
feel about it.
why?
By the way, I forgot about the Brody because they used that.
I mean, what else
Devil.
are they supposed to go? Look at all these mage bans, dude. What
Yeah,
else
you're
was up?
right.
What's that?
Wow, they literally banned Lily on their old side. Beatrix is interesting.
That's what they want.
Hack. Wow.
At this point, I mean, fuck. Iritha won not too last game, so let's see.
Man, I like Homeboys and Scott more.
You like
I'm
Homeboys
gonna use
more?
it
I
after.
do like the Warlord Phobius is quite a menace. Warlord Phobius is a menace. We will see how that plays
Don't
out.
expect to die in it. It's just wave clear and then rotate.
Whenever it's that matchup, I'm always like, yeah, Paquito's literally just punching a a wall. Like he's training for the wall, and then
It's the
eventually,
training arc, yeah.
he's basically gonna split off, and then you'll see if he's able to pop off from there. But again, real quick, Wolf, take us through this breakdown for these lineups.
The Paquito will be the counter to the Beatrix. It's very traditional. If you dial back M3, that was the pick to deal with the Beatrix. It still is. And you have that additional the tech that you can actually split push. Because looking at Terizla and Minotaur, the Var, all these stuff that you combine together, there's no actual split push apart from the Nolan.
Game 3.
Which in a way is
Devil versus Homeboys.
productive. You don't want the Nolan to be
Get into it.
visible in the lanes, actually. Particularly the long lane. Once the Nolan appears there, you can take the objectives. So that's the tech pick.
We'll find out if they're able to pull it off here. It's come down to this, the best of one between Homeboys and Deus Volt. Who's going to come out on top here? Both these lineups very different, even from the previous 2 games. We'll see how it all unfolds.
All right, here we go. As we get into it, it's going to be Manchester starting off on his purple buff as tradition, but more importantly, forced out to use his Retribution by Zorn. On the other end, we do see that GB started on his own purple buff and will end up on that top side. I've noticed
And
that
we're
he's
in the
been doing
game.
a couple of these matchups.
Yes,
at the very
we
least,
are.
and Homeboys had sort of
Nothing
been
too
kind of
crazy
Decides
happened
if
yet.
Deuce goes home or not.
Kid Bomba, and he has been continued to perform
Deuce.
every single time. But
Do or
now,
die this game
now it might be a little
for
different.
the Debu boys.
And camera.
If they're
And-
able
and
to
kids.
establish, let's say, early
Magister
game,
secures
right?
it without
in
retry.
terms of having a Nolan, and you can start building that up.
I
start
don't know
building
how that
momentum
thing
early on.
reset.
I feel like that is going to be troublesome for Homeboys, but that's why I like
Bad
the
the stream
fact
quality.
that you have a Paquito
I know,
like it,
man.
right?
That's really
Usually,
upsetting me.
When we talk about this Bruno pick, it takes a while to
Zorn,
build
you're
up.
kind
You
of being
don't
a bit of a
see
memer there. For what?
Uh-oh.
You got to flicker here.
Yeah, he has to.
Oh my god, he recalled
This
right
time.
in front of that.
First
That
time
man
in a
has no
long time.
fear.
Zorn not giving first blood.
That man has no fear.
That's the Nolan. Like
He probably should have
Like-
fear. He just
like
wasted his
the-
flicker for nothing.
like players would say, like it's pretty easy to do. And I think that if you play the Nolan, you'll understand. It's just how it is for some of the
Oh,
newly
it's a
introduced
bot.
heroes.
Yeah, you just push
Oh,
buttons
just stand
and then
there.
all of a sudden you do damage.
Yep.
I love it.
That's what you're saying. He's strong.
He's strong.
He's kind of good. He's
Kid
kinda good.
Bomba does not know what
Kid
awaits him if he goes to
Bomba.
clear this wave.
Is he
The
dead?
Bomberman is trying, and
He's dead.
Bomberman
Oh.
falls. Oh, but
Hey, damn it,
Chibi!
Chibi!
Chibi's down! Chibi's down!
Wait.
Oh, I get sniped.
At the very end. That's so sad. He just got the trigger a quantum charge to get that little chunk of health back, but Sunset Lover said no.
Man, these teams are crazy.
My goodness.
Man, that was actually nuts.
You hated the, you don't like her.
I don't like her. If it's anyone's gonna prove me wrong, it's gonna be Sunset.
No flicker on Zorn. Almost had his
from
kick.
Sunset Lover.
Yeah, and now they're going to be starting. Oh, they're
He
gonna
wouldn't have kicked
start
anyway.
the
He does that a
turnoff.
lot to bait
is a
purifies.
level down on Magister, but the problem is that Magister is kind of chunked. He recently got his purple, and now they're going back and forth here. But Chibi, he's like,
Chibi is gonna take a good
I'm just gonna
reset
clear my
from
entire
Kid
jungle
Bomba.
side on the
Gives time
bot
for
and
Nolan to
quickly
rotate over
make my
if he
way
chooses to.
over.
I don't think he does.
Great reset. We've seen. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Magister's
No,
number
he is
6, so
coming
that's-
over
that's
slowly,
a
though.
Great reset coming out.
Oh,
from
Warlord already ulting.
See again who
On
is
Magistar.
this first objective. Both teams kind of getting in position where they can.
He forced the ult really early.
Magister was kind of low. Not sure if he
Did
actually
he?
wants to
Yeah, he
do
Yeah,
did.
he's just zoning
Whoa,
super hard. Look at this.
So much
Magister's super
commitment.
low. Be careful,
Chibi.
Magister!
Warlord.
Oh man, Chibi's about to die!
Chibi!
The Bomba!
Coming in from
The
Zorn.
He might die
Bomba's
eternal!
doing
He's dead!
Oh! Oh!
All his efforts
Bomba
were
and
paid
Sao
off.
are beating the
They have
fuck out of
Sunset Lover
Chibi.
once again finding the kill.
Both teams
This
are beating
is
the shit
not
out of the
turning well
junglers.
for either one of these junglers, but still, nobody seems to be
both
able to
junglers
take
are
this
getting the
first turtle of the
treatment.
game successfully. Here comes
Oh,
back.
Kid
Magister
Bomba's
has no
still
entry, by the
aggro.
way.
Okay,
He still
Kid Bomba
secures it.
gets
Now they
it.
back off into their lanes.
We take those, I guess.
So that's because Magister didn't have the retribution.
I really, okay, actually, I like Devu's comp a lot if they go to late game. If they can make it to late game. Homeboy's Snowball is the only thing I'm really worried about. Like, mainly like Warlord.
Sawo just committing the flicker to pave the way.
But Devu's late game is really nice.
Typically, the Minoan Fury is like the big ticket ultimate, but this time it's just a setup for the even bigger ultimate, which was the penalty zone.
Yeah, you follow that through, and again, the fact
Damn,
that you have a
she was already
Novaria on
1-2.
top of it,
Not a good
Asta
start for the
Gyat,
party.
we win this? I hate that so much. Asta Gyat, someone said Asta Gyat instead of Asta Gyat.
Asta Gyat.
Asta Gyat, we win this.
So really, for Homeboys,
That's
you've
fucking
gotta be in a
awful.
position to withstand some of this early aggression.
Warlord goes in for the ult.
Sawo, two-man ult.
Sawo goes in for the 3-man ult.
He's still
Chibi
alive.
does not connect. Chibi might die here. Gets out. Magister
Magistar.
running for his life.
Pretty hard onto Magister's die, but he's not
Gets
going
out.
Carby getting smoked out.
Rizo.
Forced
Putting
to
the
flicker.
shit out of Carby. That tower gold is gonna really disappear.
Yeah.
He's gonna quickly take
No,
care
He's gonna get that
of
whole
his
thing
minions and
really
quickly
bad.
hop on over to
Zorn
the lane.
on Sunset Lover. He has Purify though.
Eventually get it. No retribution.
Yeah, he
for
won't
Chibi.
commit.
Magister is here with his
He has
own
no-
retribution,
no
so they
kick, no
just give
kick.
up the fight.
Kid Bomba's here.
Yeah, especially with Kid Bomba nearby.
Bomba.
Zorn continuing
Bomba.
to just give that information time and time again. Beatrix gonna go for the recall for the time being, and back to the lanes they go.
Well, that's what I was saying, right? Like, at some point,
On
with the
Bomba.
momentum being built on early on, as
On
long as
God,
Homeboys
on
has the
Bomba.
response, so far, it seems like they do for the most part.
No,
That's
Ryzel's
also
like 1 HP.
keeping tabs on Ryzel, right? Keeping him alive, letting it farm up the way that he needs to match up later on.
Damn.
Sunset Lover already having these
The
two
Boomba.
kills in
The
this
Boomba.
Novaria
Zorn does
will
not
have to
look
scale
like
up
how he looks in
quickly
his,
here,
in
right?
his
So
picture.
you got to play around that. Next turtle
He looks a lot
in just
younger
couple seconds here,
on the
so
camera.
Maybe it's the lighting. Or maybe he got a shave.
here for Homeboys.
Look at somebody.
Man had like a goatee in his picture.
Against Magister. If he can force the retribution, that'd be
Whoa,
great.
all on the spot. Flicker instantly. But Magister gonna come in for it, it seems.
Oh,
Dodges the
hot.
oh.
Just
1 of 3 kills are on Sunset.
Sunset Lover is insane with these snipes.
In the meantime.
But they did get the big objective.
Kid Bomba beating the fuck out of Warlord.
With this giant fucking hammer. Magisaur's coming in. Why does
Warlord's still beating the shit out of him.
Managing so well.
Magisaur.
No dash is given at all.
Magisaur. Oh,
Is
good
he dead still?
reaction time. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Good reaction time to avoid that.
Wait, the mid tower.
Oh, with the mid tower.
Oh my god. Wait, Rizel.
Trade after trade. Rizel's super low.
Mid tower, Magisaur does.
Magisaur falls.
Trade after trade.
Man, okay.
Seriously.
Massively coming out from Warlord, he dodged and eventually dies, but he spent so much of the time of the Evu. While that
Kid
happens,
Bomba loses
Chibi
top tower
able
too.
to push the
No
mid lane.
mana.
I like that argument from Chibi.
He
They're
loses
winning
it.
the
He has no
battle.
Yeah,
What's he
he's
gonna do?
throwing. He's
He's gonna
trolling.
die.
Is he gonna die?
He goes in.
No.
He has flicker. He's flicker.
Now Chibi is
Doesn't need to
strong enough
flicker. That tower's
be
gone.
pressuring Kid Bomba.
They can't even get bot tower.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna kick him.
So see, Zorn does that a lot. He'll just go behind to try and force spells. It's smart. He doesn't have to always commit to it, but it can force spells.
Continuing to be a nuisance for this team, just boxing the waves constantly.
Lock the
And
game
with that,
chat.
so
The
that's
chow
already
in
the
game
two
3.
turrets down for Homeboys. The macro level is really what they're after for. Even if they have to give up, you know, some of their bodies here and there.
Pot.
To, you know, allow
3
them to
members
get that
of
advantage,
Homeboys. Oh,
that's
they
where
all
start
just
to
got
choke out some
revealed.
of these resources and
There's
lose
gonna be
that
a
next
little bit of a
because they
3v3 here.
also- Hey,
Bit of a
Magisaur
skirmish.
needs some of these
Kid
buffs, right, to
Bomba
really be
on the front
competitive.
line.
Bomba on
Magisaur
Chibi.
tries, but it's way too early. Magisaur loses the blue.
Pretty strong.
Warlord going quite
The
deep.
demonic force is really starting to hurt here. Even
Bomba on Warlord.
mid to the penalty zone was kind of nice.
Whoa, Warlord.
Oh, good try with the snipe. Warlord
Warlord's
is still
dead.
chilling.
Carby here.
Ow.
Doing some damage. Zorn 1 HP. Snipe? Sunset? Aww.
Snipe? No.
This time, Sunset Lover
Imagine if he
allowing
hit that.
Zorn to get
Yeah,
away
I would've
with
lost my
his
shit if he hit that.
for the Tri-Brush instead of the traditional path.
No purple for
No blue on the
Magisaur.
Nolan.
Chibi does
Yeah,
have the,
Chibi's already sent to half though. I don't know.
Whoa, flicker on the Rizel. Purify goes off.
Disconnection.
Wait, the Magister pops him.
Magisaur gets him.
And he manages to help.
Chibi has to get out. That should be a free turtle. Wow, they're flickering on
He
Chibi.
goes down. Carby says no more.
Oh, Sepot looking for Magister.
Sepot is chilling. They know he's around here.
He's hungry, but he's gonna get
Collapse? Zorn, kick out
Oh,
of
Zorn
no.
with the kick.
Flicker from Sepot as well.
Looks for the kill.
They can't do anything about it.
But that means that Carby just has to sit back and watch his jungle.
Bro, these teams are insane.
Trade after trade.
Trade
Laggy,
after
laggy.
trade.
Gonna be very happy about
Hasta
that.
God.
Laggy.
Oh, and with all
I
the
hate saying
fairness,
that.
Magisaur got the kill and a lot of levels to go with that, so that's not too bad at all.
Oh
But
man.
now the problem is the turtle transformed into a lord.
You're seeing the struggle of Nolan, right? Like, this is the thing and why a lot of these teams...
Homeboys is really clean with these trades. Whoa, flicker ult combo
Oh,
from
big
Sawo
engage.
and... Well, not Sawo.
Rizel 1 HP. Rizel falls to
Razzle
Bomba.
dies.
Bomba's
Warlord.
gonna hold him though and dies with Tower. 1 for 2. But it is the marksman.
It is the marksman.
One of them, Kid Bomba and Sawo have just been on it, man. But
Man.
dang.
They're playing like a fighting game where they juggle like
Oh, Zorn got that.
or the air combo.
Air combo.
Eventually, Rizel taken out.
Air
and
bomba.
big props to Sunset Lover as well, landing
Air
the ultimate. Because
bomba.
the thing is, you're
Air
slowed so much,
bomba.
about 80% when you get hit first by the Astral Echo, and that means that no matter what happens, the Terizla as
Carby
well
clears
as
away
the
with the
Minotaur
ult.
will be able to catch up. So that's also a very important tech that you have to think about when you're playing
Oh.
against the Evu.
Game 1 of this series
fact,
recorded the most total
M-Series
kills in a game with the
Game one
M1
of this
Grand
series
Final,
tied
Game 1.
M1 Grand
Really?
Final.
Wow. That's how bloody that was. Yeah.
That's how intense that was.
It's tied for the most kills ever in M-Series.
That's kind of insane.
I had a feeling it was up there.
Yeah, it did have a lot of kills. It did have a lot of
levels
kills.
of fucking
Exactly how it's executed.
decimation.
Once again, the struggle here.
Homeboy's getting this
At
load down
no
quite
level of
low.
fucking-
They're rushing it.
Zorn with a kick.
Magisaur's nowhere to be seen, but
Two
two
down.
people got decimated.
Oh wait, nicely played by Sawo. They committed.
Is that
Also,
even
Bomba
worth
got
it?
that Lord.
Yeah, honestly, I was really hoping. I thought there was a chance.
Meantime, the Homeboys were
I thought it was
able
just
to
gonna
take
show
the
up
Lord
Yeah,
on the screen.
Bomba gets the Lord, flicker
Talk me
ults.
economics here. Was that worth it? Was it not really worth it here?
Not worth it for Homeboys. They will
Yeah, that's not
lose
really worth. Because they get to clear everything for free. They're getting a tower
It's
out of
about
it.
even. But
Yeah.
no, they get bought.
And
I'd
think,
say it's about
generally
even,
not
or
worth
like
it
a
because they're not gonna
slight
be
lead for
able to use
Homeboys.
the Lord anyways.
I don't know about this. This is starting to like initially I would
Basically
agree
trade.
with you, but eventually if Devu don't do anything, they're about to at the very least lose a bit of Okay, there's the explosion.
Yeah.
Second wave is coming in, and that's when Duospot are going to collapse on it. And Subbot, he's got to be careful, right? He's seeing the Star Shatters come out.
Yeah, he's got the information here, but you know, ultimately, it's just typically the first lords, you know, you try to get something when you can, but really you're working against the macro that was set up from Homeboys earlier. And referencing the previous game, that's what we talked about when it came to those later lords, right? It was the macro setup that they did in the lanes to allow themselves to have some of that advantage to transition and rotate properly. And that's basically what they're doing here as well.
Oh, here we go. Once again, Zorn looking to instigate war once more. With the Astral Echoes, there's going to be just a bit of information. At least they
A little bit
know what's
slow
going on.
of a
Some
match
good double heavy
after
left
that.
hand to make sure that
Yeah.
it's difficult for Magister to look
Both
for the
teams
big one
chilling,
shot.
clearing waves. Zorn trying to
Gonna be
instigate.
close. I think that at this point we cannot even like think about like the gold lead advantage, right? I think it's between levels.
Bomba
GB is
Rizzler.
level 14, Magister is still level 14.
Damage
This
dealt,
is
dude.
one thing
Bomba's
about
up
the
there.
weapons you are able to farm.
His
The thing
flicker
is, he's
ults
farming some of the
doing a bit of
lanes,
damage, Bomba.
which means that he
Rizel at the bottom.
Devu has actually done way more damage
However,
than Devu,
Cardi's
if you
usage
look at
of
it.
the
Yeah, more damage than Devu has done more damage than
Devu's done
Devu.
way more than Homeboys.
Foil, second
GB,
one.
man,
Whoa,
gotta be
Chibi.
careful.
She's
GB's
dead.
down, dude.
The
Oh my
kill!
god, he got
Mistake
murdered.
Coming out
Cold,
from
in
the Homeboys'
cold blood.
The
jungler.
Giat Bomba.
Oh, what such bad timing as well.
What was that?
Oh my
The
god.
real
He did
Mr.
get the goal,
Bombastic.
No, I mean, he got it at the very end, but still.
No follow,
though,
but I'll
I
leave
mean,
comment. Thank you.
I think he just thought that it was one of the thinner walls, so
Yes,
that half
exactly,
the animation
exactly.
would have gotten him through, but only until
I'll do
it
it after.
completed the first half of the animation was he able to kind of get that initial hop.
That is a massive outplay. I mean, what they wanted to do was to take the purple buff out again. And every time that Magister has a purple buff, that's a kill threat. It's just like, just how it is. Rizel will always be in a lot of trouble every time that that Magister has a purple buff. So we'll have to fear that. Fortunately, though, as an assassin, this is not the joy where magic damage is the source. So you can actually build on Wind of Nature for this.
This is only the second series in 6 a.m.
sorry,
Chicken.
Sepat, can you actually
Holy
build a
shit.
Magister?
You're
We're
right.
not even halfway done, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's bad.
That's bad. That's really bad.
That's bad. That's
really
a bad
fucking
pace.
bad.
We're an hour past scheduling, and this shit's not even over, and then there's gonna be a break.
That's
How the
really
fuck is it
bad.
always getting past schedule, bro?
This is gonna go like 10
You're
hours.
forced to either just let him go. Do we
Yeah,
commit
yesterday
this
was 9.5
lord?
my stream.
Someone's got to do diligence to handle
Totally
that, right?
fuck.
And for now, you
9.5
can see him already
hours.
rotating down. Sepet, though, he'll just patiently wait. He'll continue to do that as this Lord fight, as this Lord dance ensues.
Yeah.
But it is going to reset for now, so both teams trying to just kind of
I
feel
might just
out
watch
the
the third, and
situation,
that's it.
right? Now, one thing that
We'll
is
see.
difficult
We'll see.
here is who's going to start it.
Watch
Which one?
those games
Zorn
too
and
fucking
Aqua
long as
versus-
fuck. Yeah, then I would only watch 3.
Got committed earlier.
Whoa, Bomba has to flicker
the
out.
flicker. Kid Bomba super low.
Zorn is not a flicker. It's Bomba
Chibi
with
only
the
just a
ult.
half. Kid Bomba goes in.
Chibi,
Chibi's
dead.
1 HP. Chibi's down.
is gone. No jungler.
That's a Bomba just to hold it. It's already 20k.
Free Lord.
No one has victory.
Two flickers already down, and Magister walks up.
Pack is mid, who gives a fuck?
Bad. And now
Magic Star.
is already out. Harvey's trying
Oh,
Let's go for the
back from
Lord,
the
let's go
back
for the
line.
Lord.
from Suppa. That's
Zorn is down. Magister gets the
Master
Lord.
gets the Lord. Sawo gonna fall.
Rizel goes in.
Now they're on the run. 2 for 2 trade.
2 for 2 in the Lord.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That snipe.
6-0-7.
I just realized they have Beatrix and Ovaria combo
They
too.
only lost their XP laners, whereas the roamer.
Oh my
Maybe the only thing that would bite them in the end is them losing.
Bomba is the
big players, but
masturbator.
overall, man, they got that Lord and they burst out Chibi. I gotta say, man, Carvey, usage of this grenade launcher, this Ben's raging.
Yeah.
It's just so good. I think there was only one time where
Sunset might be my favorite mage in M5 so
3
far.
out of 4 was able to kill off people.
The pot way too tanky. Yeesh. Nah, he didn't take a scratch. He didn't take a
It's
scratch.
still going to be the advance coming in from Dio's fault. They've got the Lord empowered minions. They got Lord pushing on that top side, but it kind of looks a little staggered here. Dio's fault are not walking with this Lord.
Yeah, I don't know why they give me the sword.
Where's it fall into place? It's pretty much
Chibi's
even
getting
across the board, though.
kind of
Oh,
fucked
Rizel.
this game.
Oh my god. He's
Huge damage.
Hold on,
He
he's gonna heal,
no,
he's gonna heal, he's gonna heal.
He's gonna heal.
All right, he's
finally.
Oh my god, that healing.
I know. She's
But
oh my
Chibi?
god, Chibi!
Chibi? Is he dead?
He might die!
No, the Guardian Helmet healing saved him.
Chibi's getting destroyed this game. Absolutely destroyed.
Here, and somebody just being an
Yeah, I think Devil wins. Their late game is insane compared to Homeboys. They have so much just like poke. Set pot forced to flicker. Oh my god.
Goes down.
The miss.
Oh, he's done.
Snipe misses too.
Carvey can't hit
He might
any
live.
of these motherfucking snipes.
He lives. Oh my god, both of them missed.
But the ammo and the flicker are down.
The Set pot didn't even try to dodge them. They just tried predicting too much.
Purposely, I don't know if this is what they were doing, but when you purposely missing the shots, the warning shots, right? Ooh. But here's the thing, at this point in the game, and as you got a glimpse of the items and even the damage dealt here, this is what we talked about, that what is it called, the Novatrix combination?
Novatrix, yeah.
Oh,
at one
man.
point,
Novatrix.
it's going to be, instead of the Bennett's Rages, if those
Novatrix.
setups aren't like we've seen before, then he's just going to be going for the, the snipe shots, alongside Sunset Lover, who has been on point for the most part.
That's right. Honestly, Carvey just plays this differently. He relies on the Bennett more than the Renner. Because usually the Novatrix combo is like Astrosphere into the Sniper from the Renner's Apathy in combination with each other. With the increased hitbox, you kind of also rely on that too. But this time what they're doing is actually utilize Kid Bomba. Like I said, the penalty zone is the bigger ticket ultimate here because it literally locks down people. And it's enough for the Bennett's Rages. It's kind of for them to be taken out. And I don't know if Homeboys are well
man.
around it.
No high ground's gone though.
I mean,
17 minutes in.
the placement of it, right? It kind of forces specifically
Both
Chibi
teams just
around
relaxing,
these
waiting
two
for this Lord
objectives
to
decide, do I have
spawn.
keep pressing forward with the mortar coils and then be caught out in the open without anti-CC, or pull back and just eat the entire open? Here we go. Penalty zone as well.
A little bit of a fight. Rise
Oh, Rise goes down. Zora goes down too.
That's it, I think. They might just end.
No, I don't think they can end with it. Really? I don't think it's straight up end. I think they just go Lord.
Ultimates from the side of Deo's Vault.
That's well worth it because now, right? They
Yeah,
can
they just go Lord.
Well, they can just even like zone out Chibi
Oh
here.
my
There's
Oh
no
my
chance
god.
for them to
Two
contest
for nothing this late?
Lord.
And their late game is insane. Like I said this before, if they make the late game, it should be an easy win.
Again,
Their late game is
decisive
absurd.
here from Devu. What a series this has been.
You have a
Already back
Mage
and forth.
Phobius versus Novaria
Homeboys
Beatrix.
defend against
Who
the
is going to
situation
go on the
before,
back
even
line
down even further
and kill
than
them?
this. We'll see if they can pull it off once again, but the
Sunset Lover is having 0 and 8.
have to watch out for the
Yeah.
positioning.
He probably is
Carvey
taking like
hasn't died
barely
either.
any damage this whole game. Yeah.
Both damage dealers combined are 9-0-15.
He's trying to put pressure there.
There could be a pinch onto
They're gonna go for
Sepat.
the sandwich.
Literally, there's no backline time for the side of Homeboys.
Oh, Sepat. He might have to flicker out.
He has to flicker. He's still
Still
dead.
wants it though.
Wow. This might end here.
I think it might.
It might actually, just because they have so much poke and siege with their
Depends on the
comp.
burn. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh my, he really got natured.
Wind already. I think this is it.
This is, yeah, I know. This looks like it's it.
Everything being thrown at the Homeboys. First inhibitor is going to fall. Second one.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my
Christ.
lord.
Kibamba goes in with the ult. Warlord applies with his own. That's 2 high grounds gone already. The Bio comes out.
As well as
3 high grounds. All gone. Are they gonna do anything more?
Yeah, they're gonna keep going? No, they're gonna back up. Wow. This looks over. Like so over.
Together. You can see it coming from a mile away, but the Homeboys can't do anything
God.
about it. Even Rizal had to
Oh my
use the will
God.
of nature just to dodge the bench range because it's
The
my
Gia
God.
Bomba.
trap people
Oh
in.
my god.
Devu are just so
Holy
well
hell.
equipped with this death ball strategy.
Oh, it's been brutal. It's been so brutal, right? Like specifically Sunset Lover. He's coming out with an
Devil wins, you gotta accept the Asta God. That's so bad. I hate that so
A
much.
shot that he doesn't want to miss on purpose.
Yeah, it's all lining up properly and perfectly here for Devu. And at the same time, you gotta ask yourself, Homeboys, what do we do? Right? A lot of the times we're just trying to farm up, trying to get positioning here where we can. But look at the pressure being put on. Not only that, but you have to deal with the initiation possibilities, whether it's from Kid Bomba or
Just wait for the next Lord.
either of those.
Then it's over.
And at the same time, make sure that once again, Rizal
Like,
is
what can
alive
Homeboys
and well,
possibly do to
right?
save this
And
game?
really making the decision too. Do we still try to go for some split pushing? Because so far, it's been minutes now.
Like,
and we
Rizal
still
isn't
don't
even
see
given
any
the
of that
opportunity to
position.
hit anyone.
you gotta say, Dave.
Man, Bruno's really are just not winning today.
That side lane pressure.
Yeah, actually. Well,
Then again, all
yeah.
they can do is
They're
probably
getting
win
just
this
hard
series,
dived.
but
I don't know about
they're
today,
gonna be
but in
looking
this
at Dave,
series,
they
yeah.
have adjusted accordingly. They know how
In
to
this
deal
series,
with
yeah.
this.
Both these teams are
split
so
push that
aggressive that
Summers
the
do
Bruno
with.
just has no time
They're eyeing all
to
the
do
right
anything.
pushes. Getting out
The Bruno
safe.
just
It's
can't
just
function.
constant
They're gonna
dive.
it once again, and they will wait for another
But yeah,
round.
I mean,
What
I
they're gonna
wouldn't
do,
want to
they're
be a
gonna fight
Bruno
Ryzel
versus
again.
Kid Bamba.
This time,
Kidding me?
Ryzel will have to purify.
Not the Kiat Bomba.
I
I'd be
don't want to be a Bruno
terrified.
versus Kid Bamba.
I'd be terrified.
I don't think I would want that. Don't think I'd like to
being
be
used,
there.
All they see is
Dude,
Zorn. They
Sunset
don't spot
hurts.
Sabat
Yeah,
like
that's through
hell.
Athena
They're
shield.
repositioning for their own
He
purple
hurts.
buff once more, but again, the maintenance is important here, right? GB
He's fast as
pulling out
fuck
this
too. You see
void
him
before they
soaring?
eventually reset it once his boys
If
kind of
Zorn gets a
set the house
Zorn
being
needs to
done.
kick Carvey. That's the only way I see them winning. If he somehow gets a kick on Carvey.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Yeah, I just don't see it happening. But if that's that's the win condition.
This, it's over, I think. Oh, Kid Bamba!
What
What are you?
Bomba!
On towards Ryzel, overshot. Immortality is down. GB blocks the shot. They go.
Holy fuck!
And here comes
Zorn trying to make a play. Warlord
Look over
tries to make a
Saul.
play.
Carvey in a
Oh,
really
wait a
bad
minute,
spot.
Ryzel goes in. Zapata's in there on Carvey. Carvey's pretty low.
The Zapata-
gets sniped.
Saul
Saul goes in. Kid Bamba goes in. And that's still a
Sapat?
1-0. Wait a minute,
Oh
the
my
snipe.
God.
Oh my god. Yeah, nice combo. Nice Nova Beatrix combo.
I mean,
Yeah, think about it. They suck at hitting their final snipes.
the nature of the
Just use your damn combo. Navari ult. Beatrix snipe.
A Minotaur priority from them because there's really
Nice
no
combo.
answer coming up from homeboys.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's what's
god.
difficult. Again, you going back to the question, you know,
They're like,
Oh my
almost
God.
even playing they're not even playing LBB, they're playing fucking Galactica, trying to dodge all the skill shots.
QB's getting kind of molested. Let me just be honest. QB kinda getting fucked.
favorable situation, and at the same time, Ryzel has to be very crucial.
Warlord's up though.
Oh
He's a
my
5
God.
for 5. 5 for 5 confrontation.
Oh, Zorn just disappears. Ryzel lost half his health.
GB is dying. This is over.
This is over. GG. GG, Devu. Amazing.
Ryzel holding on strong, but they're gonna muscle their way right into
Amazing game. Amazing series. Every single Devu series has been absolutely fantastic. GG Devu. I really hope they make it in the playoffs. I don't know what the criteria
I want to see more
is.
of these guys.
Yeah,
I think I want to see more of the pool.
I really want to see more of them.
Bang bomb.
I told you to expect some good things from me. You didn't believe me. You're like, come on, EU? Chad, Zane was saying that kind of stuff. I told him Devu could do good. He's like, EU?
It is EU.
You're like, EU? EU?
It's tricky because after winning
Exact
their first
reply
series,
from
Yeah, I was
Zane.
gonna trust a guy that was getting fucked by
they now have
Kazakhstan? No
another
thanks.
fight against TOB.
Yeah.
If they lose that, they're out. But if they win, it's a three-way tie.
Wait, they're explaining it. Wait.
2 games ahead of them. Homeboys, I believe, they still have 2 games.
One last series that will be against TOB.
TOB, okay. So they've got to play against
Yeah,
TOB.
but my oh my, Dave Wu. If there's now a dark horse that I would like to.
Did he explain
If
it?
they win, yeah.
This is definitely
If
Well, the way
Homeboys
that
win
they drafted is
versus
so
TOB,
good,
it's a
and
three-way
big props to
tie.
their coach.
But if TOB
At the
wins,
same time,
Homeboys
the
is
way that
out.
they're playing, Kid Bomba,
And then
out of
Devu and
nowhere
Geek
just
move on.
Becoming one of the sensations.
I wonder if they're even counting
If
the
Homeboys wins tomorrow, it's a three-way tie. That's what they said.
It's so selfless, you know. The way that they combine with Sour.
How? And Nile can't play.
Understood Mobile Legends to a very high level that they're willing to
Oh
really
my
sacrifice
God.
and pave the way for their big ticket
I mean-
players. We see Carvey as well as
my
Magister.
God.
I'd rather see
Even
Devu
Sons
than
of
Geek.
Dover.
Although I want to see Geek, I'd rather see
I'd rather see
Devu.
Devu than Geek.
They're just
I'd
very
rather see
comfortable with the
Devu.
game.
No offense, Gluck. I am a Gluck fan, but I think I like Bomba a little bit more.
KDA there on the Novaria, able to provide a lot of that vision.
Very
you know,
nice
and
game.
just
I
kind
like
of
seeing the Giat
whittling down the
Bomba.
members and-
Wow.
Yeah, I love that you said that, Wolf, because when you
I've been
just look at
converted.
this whole series, it was an amazing series.
You
Loved
got
this one going
converted.
distance.
From the house of
We're only
Gluck to the house of the
5 hours
bombs.
in.
Very selfless
We're
way
only
to face
5
a lot
hours
of the
in.
Jerusalem, like you mentioned.
We're already 5 hours
5
in.
hours in, and we're about to go on a 30-minute break.
Game 2 just ended.
We're
Is it?
literally
Is
at
it?
the half point.
it
We're at the
low?
halfway mark.
He
Oh
loves
my
his
fucking
signature.
God.
You saw it here unfold.
I might grab an energy
Performances
drink,
all around were on
some
point.
caffeine.
Who is our MVP for
I might
this
It's
just watch
Sunset
the
Lover,
series.
obviously. It's
I might not
Sunset
bother
Lover.
the fourth.
8-0-11. Wow, what
Has to be
again,
Sunset.
What a
Yeah, there's literally no. I'm copying that Novaria build.
Disgusting.
It's clearly
He did it. He
Sunset.
did a disgusting amount of damage with that build.
artillery being fired.
I mean, he
at
was
his
getting
opponents continuously, and more importantly, so it's one of the few times
Wow.
you see Novaria not
He
have
didn't
like a whole
fucking
bunch of assists,
die.
no kills. Nah, he secured the kills by himself, no problem. Thank you very much.
0-11, diabolical GPM for Sunset Lover.
I'm out right now. I'm copying that setup.
All throughout this series, right? There was even just
Right now.
maybe game number 2, you can say that there was just one fight that they lost because
Very
of
nice
the ultimate.
series.
But game 1, game 2, and game 3, very consistent performance.
This one right here, that started it all. Right there.
Oh, that snipe. That first snipe was so nice.
Yeah, there's another one. So
On who?
it's actually
Navaria. The Sunset I'll be showing the highlights. The first snipe on Martis when he was
Oh,
backing
it
off.
was nice.
That was
Baboom.
such a nice snipe.
But then again, we are going to see like the combination of both Sawa
Baboom.
but just taking
Sunset
out
was
GP.
phenomenal. He might
This was
actually.
huge. This was about to kill him.
That allowed Carvey to be very
Warlord.
confident. Another connection. Look at what they're
I-
doing.
yeah, I-
This
I
guy,
know.
They're just
I know.
layering their spells every time that they see Ryzel or
Chibi here, good
because
night.
They know that they
Chibi
have
got
to be
so
selfless
destroyed,
about
man.
it. What they know is that
Destroyed.
if they can take out the important damage dealers
Oh
coming
my
out
God.
from the side
Oh
of
my
Homeboys,
God.
they're
Oh my
okay.
God.
Big props to Marvy as well. I think the usage of the Penance Rage in this game was smart as well as
Bamba.
efficient.
Yeah, and let's not also forget the fact
Two
that
people
it's
just got
also
absolutely
making sure
annihilated
that the
there.
only
Kid
win
Sigma.
without condition once we get
Oh,
into
and that
ultra
snipe.
late games is, hey Zorn, don't get a good kick. We're gonna make sure that it's a really awkward position for you to actually find.
I wanna
that
meet this
angle.
man.
And when you start pairing, 'cause
Did you shake his hand?
If you're targeting Zorn, you're also targeting whoever is paired up with him to find the initial pick and to secure the kill.
This was bad, man. I don't know how two people of Homeboys got caught out.
The game in general,
It wouldn't matter.
had a very difficult time.
It would not
Trying
matter.
to find any efficient way the dragon usage.
I think
usually,
TOB.
yes, he's gonna
You think
be
they could beat
ready
Homeboys?
Pretty much.
Oh, hell
fire,
no.
and whoever he's
But
trying to
they
kill
can
is also gonna be in that
maybe take a
situation.
game off, but
So it's
hell
very
no.
difficult
Car-
for them
I-
to execute that pick and even just
Carlos can't
again,
fucking play
really
tanks
trying to
well
play
enough.
around the
I don't
map.
think
Yes, they were
actually.
trying to set things up on the
What's he gonna do,
macro
go Fanny
level,
again?
But time and
To
time
Basha?
again, Daewoo found exactly what they wanted
If
here
he played
from,
tanks
the beginning of
well,
the game even.
then maybe. I think they could.
Also, one
I'm
thing
a-
that I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
say
take
no,
note
though.
here is,
TOB
Magister.
can't beat Homeboys.
Wow, you might be able to meet Ken Bomba when you go over there. Wow, I'm
Oh yeah,
jealous.
certainly will. I'm gonna meet all of them.
Yeah, I know, but not if they get groups.
I'm gonna hug him.
Assassin jungler versus a utility jungler. You don't fight head on because obviously utility is built to destroy the assassins in the early stages of the game. But when it comes to farming, that is where utility junglers struggle.
Kid Sigma,
Martis is
Bomba
kinda huge,
Get.
you know, because it still is farming quickly. But
All they
versus a
said
Mar-
was
versus a
Homeboys
Nolan,
has to
that will
beat
never
TOB
be
for a
the case.
three-way tie.
There were even times
That's
when
all they
Magister-
said. They didn't
even
say.
when Magister
Yeah, I know.
was,
That's why I don't know.
the same levels with Chibi, they're not really
Unbelievable.
going for the 50.
So a three-way tie is basically 100% gonna happen.
Actually, just farms, and
Yeah.
that allowed them to control
Almost.
the map even
Because
better.
if TOB
There
beats
was even a
Homeboys,
time
then it's
where he was
automatically
the one
Devo goes
who was
up.
pushing, doing
That
the
makes the
math,
most sense,
taking
right?
care of
It'd be
the
Yeah.
Devo and Geek.
And
Yeah,
this allowed
Devo and
them to
Geek.
be
Honestly, I hope
there
TOB wins
came
just
a
because I
point
want Devo
where
and Geek to go up.
Poquito
I want
with
those
the
teams more.
immortality
Homeboys is good and all, but like
head on versus
Devo and
Devola,
Geek have like
which
the
is unheard
perfect
of, right? And
back
that
like
is
stories, you know?
because of the fact that
Oh, you want the
that Magister
rivals?
played this well, and
You
he
want the
understood
rivals to meet
situation.
again?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That would make for a good one.
Yeah.
That would make
Taking
for a
full
good one.
advantage of
But you
the
better hope that there's no
OPness
tiebreaker then.
of a Nolan.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
nah.
that's fun, bro.
I don't know
You've
about
shown the middle
Nano.
finger. Therefore, you're out of M5. Pack your shit. Get out of
They
here.
have to be away from most of the danger because of these roams from the other
They
side.
gotta
of the team
lower
are
that.
going to be hunting them down. They rely
Just find
on,
them.
you know, their own setups from their own
Bomba
team,
might be my new
seeing
XP
over
idol.
themselves, and then they pop
My
up,
new
right?
idol.
So that's
Big yacht Bomba.
here, and it worked for them.
Yeah, I mean, even Warlord, we saw in the first couple
Like
of
5% of the
interactions around
prize
initial
pool.
objective, like Warlord
10%
was
of the
looking
prize,
out to chunk out,
I don't know. 2 games, guaranteed loss essentially. That's
that
rough.
resulted at least one of the
That's
turtles.
killer.
But then immediately after that, we do see the big shift, right?
That is killer.
They force out the mid lane. They make sure that at least with this Phoveus, oh, use your first demonic force. Then you're too deep in. We don't dash. We look for the punish, and then we go back in.
Man, I gotta get my license.
I love the fact that they utilize
After M5 over, like I'm probably gonna do it. Finally do it.
Because I think it's
All I
very
gotta do is go to the
easy in a way
DMV,
that
take a
I'm
test,
sure
and
that
take a driving
Homeboys
test.
did not see that coming. And the thing that they had the Luvaria to go with it. There was one time when Ryzen was trying to run away from the big AoE of the Minoan Fury, able to get out, but because of
The dark
additional
boar of
interruptions,
M5.
just, you know, he was able to, he was just taken out afterwards. And the slow,
dark Bomba.
obviously, coming out from the Astral.
Good morning.
Knight,
How are
was
the
just annoying
games?
to deal with.
Phenomenal.
There was just a lot of
I knew
things
this
that
was a good
fell
one.
This
into
the
place with
the
lineup.
the second
was a good
series
one.
just ended, and I am 5 5.5 hours in the stream.
wrestling Rumble Royale start, you know, fight to this.
This is a phenomenal series.
Everything was executed well.
Chat, by the way, if you missed it earlier, the first game in this series has tied for the most amount of kills in an M Series match ever, tying with EVOS versus RRQ Grand Finals of M1, Game 1.
One of my favorites here. But again,
The most amount of kills in a match. That, like, hearing that alone, you already know it's a fucking nice-ass match.
Supported by ROG, our official gaming phone. Grab our official super app partner.
Every series was Game 3? Yeah, every series has been a Game 3 so far.
Coming up next,
Every series. That's why it's been so long. And there's like been like 20-minute plus games. Every single game Debu just now was 20, 20, and 30. Pretty sure. Onic plays now. Onic plays versus you soon now.
Yeah, we're gonna be going through a short break. I'm gonna say 2-1, man. I'm giving.
You're really giving See You Soon a lot of credit. You want to bet on that? Well, it's a 2-0 or 2-1.
Dude.
You want to bet on
I
that?
genuinely think they have a shot.
You want to bet on that? You want to bet on it? 5 gifted?
Okay. Have See You Soon really lost anything lately? No, they haven't lost yet. Not in M5.
I mean, they're.
In MPLI they were pathetic, but so was Geek.
You know what their competition was in M5?
Put it like that.
You want to name it out for me? Or to spell it out for you? Can you name the top of your head, their competition?
Those girls are so happy. God damn, maybe they're girlfriends.
Who?
They showed 2 girls going absolutely nuts. Must be some of Deuce's girlfriends. 30-minute break.
Where?
A little bit ago. Wait, let me see me. Ah.
Oh, like the post-game highlights?
Floor is lava. Getting higher.
Oh, no interview. Probably because it took so long. They're already behind schedule.
Yeah, they ain't give a fuck about that. Cambodia, don't forget about.
Oh yeah, those are definitely EU fans. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I ain't forgetting about them, dude.
They're wearing like the jacket. Yeah,
you can forget about them if you want.
They went crazy.
Go block, you forget about them. Can we get Cardi to go join the VC? I have no idea where Cardi is, man.
Yeah, man, he kind of disappeared. Man. Fuck, like I'm happy and I'm also sad.
The road ahead.
Big Bomba. Wow. RG?
Man, why does halal food just taste so good?
I forgot you got the
Tell
food
me.
again.
Man, this is kind of loud, huh? That's way too loud.
RG knee boss. Purchase in the shop. That should count. Did not count.
We got anybody to play with?
No, Bodge and Areshi are in a game, so nope.
Where does
I got absolutely nobody. I got a young Gaddy.
Young Gaddy.
It was a Fairness in the Fairness we lost to and then beat.
Why did you add that person?
I don't know. I didn't add them. I had them added. I don't know who they are.
I can invite 0. That's it.
Nah, no.
Too late.
I'm not in the mood for boosting. I'm about to cake him.
Just play.
I'm about to cake him.
It's gonna be so bad.
Say I won't do it.
No, he probably will. I'm not gonna say you won't.
Oh, I certainly will. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't kick him. I surprised myself by not kicking him. Kid Boomba. Kid Boomba. Can we get chat, can somebody make a sticker in my server about this big man Boomba already? Where's the Boomba sticker, dude?
Well, now comment, you can donate. Doesn't matter how much. $2 is fine.
Dude, that Milo sticker is bad.
Let me go. Oh, that one.
That Milo sticker is kind of
I'm gonna go to your server just to look at it.
What the fuck is that? Kid Scream?
Kid Scream. Kid Smile.
That's not even on my server. I don't know whose server that is.
Whose server is that from? Kid Scream.
Devil 100% qualify. There is no tiebreaker.
I don't know. No, they just said it. No. I don't know.
Boomba!
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi.
The enemy is banning.
Gaze.
I can't wait to get this beard trimmed, bro. Look less like a caveman. I think I get it. It's either today or tomorrow. I get it shaved, trimmed.
You gotta do it. You guys gotta have it before you leave, at least.
What's your command?
Do you leave like right
Chad,
after?
Chad, how are the ads compared to yesterday? Are they like the same basically? Because I changed the setting. I just don't know how if I should put it back.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
I'm gonna ban Kaja. I don't know how it is compared to yesterday. Whether I should put it back. Sawa said we'll go train TOB for their win. Good luck with that.
Always on the way. Your team is picking. I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
We need to shave completely? I already did like 2 months ago. 3 months ago. I don't want to do it again.
Chit-chat.
I do not want to do that again.
I see lots of prey.
Your team is picking.
It's usually the unseen world that tells
enemy
the
is
best
picking.
stories.
Big fan, thank you very much.
We'll finish off what was left undone.
Holy fuck.
Bomba.
Oh, wait. B-Rose, thank you for 10 gifted. Appreciate it very much. Sorry. I spaced out. Thank you so much, B-Rose. Dude, we still have maybe 2 more series to go through.
Holy fuck, Chicken Markson. You wanna go
Yeah.
like a fighter?
Why?
I'm gonna go YSS. I don't know, like a gold laner.
They call me a hero.
Fighter.
I'm gonna take real and swap with Jay.
Go back to your crypt with your minions.
Swap me, Jay.
What the fuck?
I wanna go gold Guinevere. I just wanna fucking.
What the fuck?
You said go fighter!
I mean, I didn't mean like that, I guess. Oh, I guess you had to.
What do you mean I had to?
Oh,
I
Rome
just
was
wanted
the
to.
only other roll up? I didn't notice. I guess this, yeah, this XP is definitely. S1's XP for sure. Bomba. When are you gonna shave? Probably not anytime soon. I'll trim it, I'm just not shaving it completely anytime soon.
I'll use that Summer Breeze skin that you don't have.
That's a good one, yeah, it's a good one.
Summer Breeze. 2 Purify is fun.
5 seconds till the enemy
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi, Boomba.
Again, thank you so much, B-Rose, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Mashallah, got the bomba.
Praise be upon him.
Oh.
Oh man, did Onic win see you soon? That's next.
It literally hasn't started yet. People are coming here as if it's already over. Oh, they see. Imagine, yeah, it's been an hour since that should have started. They just assumed it was a fast series, but no, it hasn't even started yet. It's kind of funny.
It's. I think it's been more off schedule than it's been on schedule. For sure, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Would you help me find my brother?
Give me that gold crab.
This Kimmy is getting the Sawa treatment.
Oh my god, dude, YSS is so fucking rough on this MS.
Yeah, this is pretty bad MS to play on.
I feel like a fucking frog right now.
You feel like a frog. Imagine how this Kimmy feels.
Tupac Shakur on the fucking Yin side lane. Interesting. Back from the dead to play some Yin. Did I miss that? I fucking missed that.
I just tower dived there. That's fucking crazy. This Kimmy's depressed.
How dare you? Do you know the flower language of Mapiola Incarna? Your team destroyed a turret. Don't test me.
No, I should just dashed out. What am I doing? Why I go for a turnaround play? Oh.
I can't fucking land my 1-to-1s. Oh my. Is it just me or the MS feels really bad? Doesn't
Oh
feel...
no, this feels awful. Like so shit. This feels.
You can notice it a lot on Gwyn, I know.
This feels so bad.
Gwyn, the combo gets so delayed if you high MS.
Understood. An enemy has been slain. Do you know the flower language of Mapiola Incarna?
Oops.
I'm just gonna shove.
Find my brother.
Nah, I gotta change my name. Wide Bomba?
The Bomba.
Wide Bomba. Oh my god, I could I couldn't even combo.
Interesting one.
I am the top student of the academy.
I couldn't even combo that.
Don't test me.
No! Minnow ulted. Solo ulted me, man. Fuck. Oh, first time. Your Discord is fucked.
Oh yeah, I know.
They're saying
it's
first
not me
time
then.
for Kid and Carby in a tournament, and then they mentioned TOB.
First time what?
First time Kid and Carby have been in a tournament. Then they're comparing it to TOB.
No, bro, what a fucking kill steal. Go block. I'm not really friends with Zero, no. I just feel like he's gonna troll me. More than anything. Tupac Shakur, I would recommend going back to music. Sorry, big man.
Ah, shouldn't have flickered. Man, what a shame that at least one team of Homeboys, Geek, and Devo can't go to making the playoffs.
Italy.
Try this magic.
What the fuck?
Huge engage from FwydChickn, Luke enthusiast. Can he do it?
The ping sucks.
It does, I agree.
How dare you?
Have fun with Tupac. Oh wait, that wasn't even you. That was Edith. Edith is kind of getting manhandled by Tupac Shakur. I'm gonna ult.
Tupac Shakur.
You didn't notice?
Nope.
We got Tupac. Again.
Man, this fucking minnow is pissing me off.
I haven't done with that.
Stop living with 1 HP, you fucking go blocks!
Don't test me.
I don't know how I didn't kill anybody there, man. That looked like a nice ass engage.
I had freedom.
Alright, I got you, man, don't worry. I'll do it.
Tupac.
Rest in peace.
I am the top student of the
Rest in peace, Tupac Shakur.
Oh my god, dude, I have no attack speed.
You destroyed the turret. Killing spree.
Oh my god.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Man, I think it's really dumb how they change how Concentrator works, where it's not all magic damage, only skill damage.
For like what, Julian?
Just, I mean, all mage heroes that used it before. Like, it sucks on Karina. No, not how they changed it. Yeah, because it doesn't work on your basic attacks.
You mean the passive?
Yeah.
It does.
No, not the passive. Like, you're just normal autos. It doesn't work.
Karina doesn't do magic. Like, her basic attacks don't do anything. Karina. You mean like Julian basic attacks. Karina doesn't have like Julian basic attacks. She doesn't. Gwyn does, and Julian, but Karina doesn't scale like that. I'm pretty sure Karina literally does physical damage with her basic attacks.
Only I had freedom.
Oh my god, Shakur. I dashed the fucking wrong way. Just execute me already. Finish me off. Finish me off.
What do you mean by that? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Gather up the Lord!
Did not.
Don't test me.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Oh man.
Is that really Mirko? Was Mirko in my chat, or are you just saying that? I Mirko. Nothing. Oh yeah, Mirko, Turbo we out. Is that you, Mirko? I thought I modded the real Mirko. Mirko, is that you? I don't know.
Damn, their magic damage kind of hurts.
The real is modded? It's fake? Okay. I'm not gonna... I don't know.
We got fake Mirkos now?
Yeah, I guess so. Fake Mirkos. That's not only have 2 purifies. Only one with like a flicker engage, but they have 2 purifies.
Damn, this fucking CAG is stealing all my shit.
Oh my god.
I finished her off for you.
You don't want to know what I just watched Tupac do. You don't want to know what I watched Tupac do.
I probably don't.
You really don't. You might vomit.
Would you help find my brother?
You dashed the wrong way?
He dashed up when I was on the left and then still used his first skill.
Jesus. Schizo.
Actually, he saw something up there. Something out in a different realm. Fuck. I'm kind of schizo.
Oh. Isn't it pronounced like literally Milo?
I have no idea.
How do you say Milo's name?
They just Milo. It just says Milo.
Top students of the academy, after all.
An enemy has been slain.
Come here, Shakur. I want a piece of that.
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Find my brother.
Ally
pretty bad.
Seriously. So Bomba's almost guaranteed?
I hope so.
I think we all hope.
Bomba. Okay,
Sure.
Tupac.
Oh man, that core damage.
Ah! Damn, whatever.
We got time for another.
Ooh, I don't know about that. 5 minutes?
Victory!
Are you sure?
Oh, 5 minutes only? They must have reduced it. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just 5 minutes in the stream.
I think we got time.
Alright, whatever.
We got time.
Let's play again.
Yeah. Grow your beard? No, I'm cutting it. Not completely. Oh, who's host? Me?
Yeah,
Fuck.
you.
God damn it.
Your team is dead.
Always on the way.
The enemy is banning.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Gaze upon the
Please
edge
ban
of the
a
void.
hero.
Sir, what's your command?
The
Who
enemy
gives a
is
fuck?
banning.
I will choose my own path.
Your team is picking.
You're looking at the future
The
champion.
enemy is picking.
I'm
My magic
born
flows
with
as
talent.
freely as
Your
the wind.
team is picking.
Request? Well, yes, I will go green.
Oh yes, you may.
Let's make the whole world
The enemy
green
is
and
picking.
lively.
I'm just gonna go to beer again. That was a pretty shit game. Oh my god, an Argus.
To shadow.
What's this? What? What does that matter?
Oh wait, it's banned. Wait, no, they took Winter. What am I saying? Argus is just annoying.
pick a hero.
Actually. What if Valentina, you take Argisol?
Yeah, I seriously don't know if I want to watch the fucking 4th series, man.
You might, yeah, honestly.
That's a little bit too much, you know? That's kind of a lot. Like a lot.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be your burial ground.
Onic, Sanjo.
Oh, man. I think Lee's up right now, 7 p.m.
Oh.
Fuck, he just replied, but I'm in a game.
Oh, lol, nice. Nice.
Woo! Is QB out? Yeah, they're up.
The betrayer or the betrayer.
What am I doing, bro? Holy fuck, I just stood still. Can you feel the rust growing on you? The mold?
A little bit. It's there. Festering.
Yeah, I can feel it. Has to be expected. The mold is coming.
I don't mind leaving.
Not as hard as glue came all over Milo, but it's there.
He will wake up. I know.
26. Fuck.
Greatness arouses envy, and envy begets betrayal.
Initiate retreat.
Who dare stand against me? By taking them down with their
Oh my god. Yeah, 4th series might be a tough one.
I don't think I want to watch. No dash, no dash. Oh, you're not. What the fuck hero are you on?
Valentino. I should only Purify. Veil fucking Kufra
Oh,
Gwen.
nice. How the fuck I even kill him? Alhamdulillah, I have killing spree and fucking lethal ignition somehow.
mercy is for the
Praise be upon him.
I can still feel him. His
Request backup.
everything.
Gwen's in that top right bush by the camp.
Which top right?
By
Oh,
the
there,
camp.
that
There
one.
it is.
Is anybody gonna? Alright, I guess we're giving that. Can we get this guy? With compensation? Compensated.
Compensation.
We're all cursed in one way.
No flicker on the bell, by the way. I'm just gonna do blue. Fuck it.
I wonder how the Veil will do with
rotation.
Val.
No flicker on Koof.
There is no good and evil.
Their red buff is still up.
I'm not gonna go for that. I can't. I am not on Basha.
Even time yields to me.
I am a man with a pistol.
Who dare stand against
3 people bot, ruining all over. A man named Zero. Do I even defend this nonsense? Nope, I do not.
There is no good and evil.
Alright, they got this whole mid tower shield.
I'm about to get the full top. I think I get the tower too.
Whatever it takes.
I want to take the Argus ult.
He's dead. He hasn't
He's
won.
already dead. I can't even. I want to take the ult.
What?
I want to take the Argus ult. It'd be funny.
Oh, I thought you said like burn it.
No. It'd be funny with the Valentina. Argus ult. Just unkillable. Basically get out of jail free card. Like a Lily ult, but better.
You think?
Actually, Lily ult can be more aggressive because you go backwards.
I don't mind leading.
But Argus ult acts as a purify too.
To a fall.
So yeah, honestly, it kind of is better. Ah, he missed. Loser.
And who suffers? The betrayer or the betrayer?
They're all top. I'll clear mid.
Wow, that just happened.
Never mind, they're not all top. Just Vale and Gwyn are also there.
By taking them down with their turn, I make them persist.
Luke and Bomba thug it out.
Thugging it out.
I join, I win.
I have no red. Fuck. Now I got it.
Apparently, I have to vote for the. Oh, well, you know the 10 greatest players of all
Yeah,
time.
they keep begging me to do it, and I'm like, bro, what does it matter?
Like the votes, or actually like
Yeah.
promoting it?
Like the little survey?
Yeah.
I don't know why they want me to do it so bad.
Yeah, Dave is messaging me about it because you have a judge role or something.
Oh, I get an extra 10 votes to make myself lose a little bit less. 10 votes less.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! CC 3 times. I did not just get Vale knockup into a Cooper knockup into a Guinevere knockup. That did not happen. It did not. It didn't. Don't worry about it, chicken. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Damn, Argus ult's kind of nice.
No, trust me, I'm alright. It's alright, chicken. I'm okay.
Your scream got cut off. That's pretty funny. He's like, what? And then it just cuts off.
I got clipped a little bit by the Vale knockup, and that was it. I never saw the light of day again.
That's so funny using the Argus ult.
Yeah. Is it that good?
It's literally because you also heal based on your skills. So one first skill gets me like half health back.
Oh.
And if I full combo, I'll just be full HP again. Because Argus only uses autos, but it's all damage you do. And it's a purify, so anytime Vale or fucking Guinevere goes on me, I just pop that shit. And his ult is a fairly low cooldown. It's actually like the perfect ult. I actually don't want to kill him.
Why is he doing the deed?
Wow, I didn't want to kill him. I didn't get the ult off yet.
I'm terrified of this Kufra.
Oh, boy. I'm terrified. That Veil almost just one-shot me. He would have one-shot me, actually, if it weren't for flooring. Yeah, actually insane that would be Homeboys. You really think? Like, I did not go into today thinking they would win.
No.
Would you have bet on Homeboys if I said let's bet on it?
Honestly, probably.
Fuck, I should have done it. Wanna bet on Onic and bet on See You Soon?
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm fucking joking. I'm joking. I ain't doing that shit.
Mercy is for the obedient.
That's a suicidal one right there.
I can still feel him. His warmth.
Come on, Argus, show up. I want your ult.
There is no
Please. Give me that shit.
It probably starts quite soon.
They're doing talent predictions right now. It's everyone just says
soon.
Everyone just says 2-0 for See You Soon. Not See You Soon, Onic.
We should try and end with this Lord.
Once again, stepping into the light. He will wake up.
Any variation?
By taking them down with their kills, I make them fulfill.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna be hella aggressive. I have Argus ult. That works. Watch this. Full HP. Yeah. Alright, chats. Actually, I'll show you stats first. The draft just started. Perfect timing. So what do you want to say? You want to bet on it being a 2-0 or 2-1? You said you think it's going to go to a game 3. You want to bet on that?
I think it could. Not that it will, but it could. I
So
think
you don't want to bet on it.
You think they're like some massive noobs or something. I don't think they're massive noobs.
I do think they're a bit of noobs.
I do not believe that Cambodians are massive noobs.
I'm not really noob. I just think Onic is much better. I just think Onic is much better.
Yeah, but then I saw them struggling versus triple esports.
And
I get it, they're kind
then
of trolling in the draft.
He
I don't think so. I think in the draft they were, but they were trying. Trust me, they were.
We all know
It was just the Baron was crazy, and the Claude. You didn't see it, but I'm telling you.
When we are talking about the Fredrin, or we can go for the Guinevere or otherwise. But yesterday, Kyrie actually swept with Keyboy and got his fan.
Yeah, and again, you know, when you're talking about these two regions in itself, right? Really, if you focus especially on what's happening over in Cambodia, their MPL, what season they just had was...
A boy is gonna jungle.
Like 5, I think it is. Somewhere around 4 or 5 seasons. So when you're comparing that, again, you gotta kind of
Zane.
consider what is maybe the gap, right?
A boy is gonna jungle.
Asia, that's been around a little bit longer, and then you
A boy?
Yeah.
really, when you watch
Oh
them
my,
play
who's
so
going
far,
mid?
I think this is going to be a
Barky, I guess, or maybe Chadera. Probably Chadera.
Game number 1, because like Yasu mentioned, he feels like this is a team that really tries to emulate that play style of Onic, and it's funny because at one point, you know, you have these teams really trying to adapt, if you will, the play styles of Indonesia, Philippines, but then they sprinkle in their own version of it. And that's even what we saw from the previous series, right? With even EECA, how they have adapted that. But, you know, with that, I'm actually surprised CU decided
I'll do all the signatures, just don't worry about it. After the series.
Absolutely, and it feels
We're
like
at free
at
time.
least for the side of CU soon, if you are going to emulate or mirror somebody that you look up to, you also know what they are good at playing as well. So I can understand the sentiment of like, we like playing it, so therefore there's a good chance you like playing it. Let's just axe it out straight away. As we start going
The background music is still playing.
Joy, Nolan instantly banned off on the side of
Rookie
Onic.
mistake.
It's going to be
Yeah,
Matilda,
bit of a noob mistake.
Rookie mistake.
Angela for the side of CU soon. With
Let
the
me change
first
something really
pick
quick.
Of the Faramis for the side of CU soon.
Faramis. Faramis have proven himself overall through the M5 itself, but again, you still have the Valentina open. You still can take that Bruno with the Valentina. So Team Onic actually haven't lost that much when it comes to that draft. They actually have the advantage now of counter picking and also to have two of the best heroes so far in the tournament.
Love that you pointed out. We'll see it.
Guinevere.
Guinevere's open, who has been... I love seeing Cyclops, by the way, but Guinevere's picked up here. I'm expecting maybe this is already going to be, if they want to go with the Valentina, they know that the Faramis is across from them. You could save it a little bit if you want to, but they go the Novaria. So they opt for the Vision. They opt for the Vision, the increased hitboxes and everything else to pair up here with that Guinevere.
Okay, it just seems that at least when you are locking in this Novaria super early on, right?
Yeah.
That Onic is planning on, I'm going to hurt you, I'm going to harass you as much as I can prior to the build-up to that neutral objective, whether it be Lord, whether it be Turtle.
Speaking of the Lords.
CU is the only team in M5 with 100% Lord control rate versus Triple Esports and BTR Suns.
Control rate so far.
Take that with a grain of
is
salt.
Crazy statistic, right? I mean,
What's up? What'd you say? Holy shit. CU is the only team with 100 Oh, yeah. Yeah, versus fucking $2 fucking fucktard who, like.
Right? We do see the Arlet once again, but we're also seeing the Martis get locked in for the side of CU soon. I'm thinking about an early game composition, and especially with the way that we've seen CU soon actually play, it'll be interesting to see how Onic is going to approach this.
I don't know if I want to watch next game, man. I'm gonna open up this curtain. It's gonna be getting bright.
It's already daylight.
I hate doing it. Hate opening the window. It's like holy fuck.
Dude, for me, it's like I have a window far off in my corner of my eyesight vision that shines in light. 'Cause I'm in the basement. It's a basement window. So like I'll just look at that and I see the rays of light shining in.
And focus on another.
Oh, did you times two?
In the map.
Oh,
I
no.
remember that the Arlet was having a really hard time against the Tamus.
Claude just got picked.
Yeah,
I see it. I'm gonna go for the gold. I'm gonna use my crowd control. And over there, he found his spot. And over there, Team CU dominated. I can see the Arlet once again. I kind of have the same imagination once again.
yeah, as our good friend LaFell would like to say, imagine. Anytime the Arc pops up, he always decides to tell us to imagine exactly what a 4 or 5 man final slash could do to a game, right?
Yeah.
Now, aside from that, you have to take note that Claude was being locked in here. That is typically an answer. Usually
Damn,
when you got the
soon
nether
for a
realm
while.
across from you, right? If you're not going to be locking in the Valentina, at least, hey, we've got a blazing duet. We could work and whittle down.
Do you think
those
2-0?
health
You
bars
agree with the
from nether
casters?
realm and hope to follow up from it. Already, though, if you look at the first 3 picks for both
I think
teams,
CU soon has a.
it's pretty good. It's
They
pretty
could win a
good, at
game.
least, what they
They
wanna
could.
do and
They're not going to get steamrolled.
I tried to arguing how the.
Having the carry ban here.
I don't know how the tiebreaker rules work, chat. There can be specific tiebreaker rules, even regardless of what makes sense or not. People are like assuming the rules. If the production decides, like, the production told them it could be a 3-way tomorrow if that stuff happens. So I wouldn't like trust how your own thought process works. The tiebreaker rules could invalidate.
Just not even worry
Yeah,
about
like there's no point even talking about it. Wait until it already happens. Because tiebreaker rules could be their own rules. It could defy common sense because it's like Moonton sets their own rules. It doesn't matter what makes the most sense. Because like some people are saying like, why would it be a tiebreaker if some teams beat each other? Like if it's a tiebreaker between Geek and Devu, but Geek beat Devu, like I don't know, it still might be score based, regardless of the result between the two. It's it's whatever the tiebreaker rules are, and I don't have the rulebook. I can't look at it right now. I could ask for the rulebook, but it doesn't matter. It really will just depend on what the tiebreaker rules are. Just don't argue about it, because there could be several different interpretations of it.
all right, well, you know what that means.
Title? Yeah.
Let's get comfy for a second here.
Yeah.
As they get situated.
We gotta chill like Sans, man. Look at the man. He's on an ergonomic chair. He's pulled it. He's doing the "Can you do this on his chair" moment.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now, man.
Let's
The
bring-
secret lab chair.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's still going.
The Titan.
Because there could be a situation where, oh, what if this team beat this team but has less points than this team? You know?
All right.
But that'd be weird. But well, the team has more points.
Okay. And
The
two
last
ones
one was
to,
It's like no point arguing about it. We don't know what the criteria are.
Tempting Naisu with a good time. That chair is going to be able to hold him. Like the width of that chair is the size of his shoulders, and I'll tell you what, even fitting the building on a chair like this, it's an impressive feat alone.
Hey, I would say, guys,
What
if you're
happened?
wondering about
Pause?
the sizing, right, for these amazing
What
secret
happened?
lab chairs. There's the Omega and there's Titan.
They missed a ban.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
It's looking like there is a possibility that someone may have missed their ban
They missed a ban.
Wondering about the sizing, right, for these amazing secret lab chairs. There's the Omega and there's Titan. If you're
They missed a
my
ban.
size,
That's
you're
funny.
Oh, yeah. Don't try to get the Omega.
Yeah.
Just try it out.
The Omega for guys like me.
Yes.
I can fit in like anywhere.
Absolutely. For me, I would much rather. I made the mistake once of going for the Omega. And you know why it was a mistake?
So
Because
wait, did you refund it?
obviously not. You think I'm just going to refund a chair just like that? I put it together,
Alright,
and I
make
am
it
not
T.
going to dismantle it anytime soon. My big mistake was I didn't get a Titan, and I also didn't get the nice reskin that they have. The premium leather works well, okay? But let's jump back into this particular game, because based on what we are seeing specifically from what Coach Yeb wants to do,
right?
Two birds with one stone, gets rid of the carry, which brings the idea of, hey, at least Guinevere, we kind of know it's leaning in towards the jungle at the very least.
Well, look, let's break this draft down. Let's break it down. As I told you, Team Onic, they do love their scaling heroes. They give CW the Cloud, Cloud. So they will, and this is surprising for me, because whenever I see a scaling hero, I see that players give their best so that it's supported as much as possible. But when we see Team Onic, especially, they leave CW on his own to manage his own business in the gold lane.
Yeah.
Having that said, you asked me a question before we pop into this like quick pause here, Naisu. You said, what do you expect to see from Team C soon when it comes to the gold lane? I would actually say that why not have a Bruno? A Bruno is still so far open, and also why not have an Airtel? I think an Airtel can suit their own composition.
I agree. At the same time, you know, really when you're looking at the gold lane, let's think. You have a Cloud across.
Boom!
All right.
You at least have the Nether Realm on your
Oh,
side.
man.
Right? You already saw two. The carry was banned out. That's why I'm really wondering,
Give
too.
me a second, guys.
What is
Need
those
to do
last two
something.
picks for Onic? Because that is a big part of the equation to this. And that, you know, when I threw that question at you, Yasu, I wasn't expecting what we're going through right here. But, you know, there's a couple options left on the table for that.
Oh.
Yeah, they're probably restarting the whole draft.
Getting distracted with
Yeah,
the crowd.
probably.
The crowd work is great. Cameramans are on point and they are quick. But honestly, to answer both of your questions, here's what I'm expecting it's going to be. Yes, Bruno
Alright, let me
should
go back
probably
to
be a
it.
very big consideration for Coach Yeb to actually ban out, because you want to actually have a lane that's manageable, right?
Oh.
Very manageable, in a matter of fact. Are you recognized? Oh, come on.
Yep.
You better. Oh, denied? Okay, there we go. Oh! Denied! Stop right there! Ooh, that's painful.
Hey, that's he's known for the Kyle dog.
He's
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know if he's the one that maybe he inspired Mirko to do it when Mirko did the call dog. I think this is like, I don't know if there was an actual video or something about it, but oh, hold on, there's a guessing game. The backup
Alright.
crews. How many support heroes are there at MLBB?
Oh, that's not fair.
Do you guys know?
So let's like have it. Let's go in a circle here. Everyone mention a support, and it hasn't been mentioned before. I would say I'll start with Angela.
Wait, are they gonna guess in the crowd? Are they gonna like write it down?
I mean, if they go for it,
Is this our first guessing game?
I don't mind
for
if
the
the crowd goes for it.
Come on, crowd.
If the crowd is down to guess alongside with us, that would be great here, because if we're talking about a number of supports, that's a little tough. I mean, Angela's already a good one. I'm guessing,
Okay.
you know. Wait, hold on, because there's a difference between tanks and supports, and some
Trick
overlap.
question. Trick question.
That's why it's kind of dirty what production's trying to do with us right
You guys
now.
watching at home online, I know you're probably spamming a bunch of useful stuff in the chat box, but go ahead and try to guess.
Give it your
Holy
best
shit, it's taking forever.
Let's throw a
It
number.
is.
Wait, how many total heroes are there actually?
Who missed the ban? I don't even care. I just want to
100,
get this series over with.
130, I guess, so around that.
Is it 130?
What's this do? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's so dirty.
Actually,
I didn't know that was a
get
feature.
it, because when you're in the draft and you select the tab, there's only maybe 2.5-ish rows.
Exactly. That's why. Because when
I
you're
literally
thinking
needed
of
to write
support,
down
you're
my
thinking
YouTube
Rome, and
password
when you
because I
start
forgot
thinking
it.
Rome, that's when it starts messing
Well.
things up. You're like, oh yeah, Arlet's technically a quote-unquote support. No, he's not. He's technically a fighter. There's categories in this game.
He's not even a tank, you know, like he's being used as a tank, but he's not even a tank.
Exactly. That's why. Nicely done, production. We fooled them all.
If they're gonna, hey, production. If you're gonna start having guessing games,
oh no,
and we start to get to the knockout stage,
I don't know why
we
that
gotta
thing
have
is such a big
prizes
deal to them,
for
that
these
form.
winners out there.
Is it like a separate thing from the... I think
We're gonna
it's
have a
separate,
trivia?
Chick.
What's
Probably.
the point of a trivia without,
It probably is.
you know, winning something?
I'm calling the prizes. Calling Starlight. Hold me accountable to it. If they're not giving you Starlight skins,
What about dust? What about dust? Would you like some more magic dust?
No,
Check Discord real
hell no.
quick.
Give me an epic skin. Give me an epic skin. I don't want the choice of not knowing what skin I want. I just want the skin.
I'm actually aiming for the skies here. I want an ROG 6.
Whoa!
That's the skies.
Yo, that question better be good. That question, if it's more than ROG,
I have it on every 20 or every 30 minutes.
Well, with that, and
Yeah,
reaching to the
yeah.
skies, it looks like
I mean, didn't I tell you that already?
we will be heading back
Did
into
you?
the
Yeah,
draft here.
pretty sure I
We'll
did.
see exactly
It's set to every 30 minutes?
I'm assuming they're just going to have
You can
that
add
first phase
estimated
locked in
frequency.
still,
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
and kind of move around from that. We were down to the last banning phase.
What about the
second
box
phase
right
of
under?
that,
Is it
really,
checked or no?
And I think it was from CS2's
Yeah, I
side.
did it to choose how mid rolls appear and schedule mid rolls. Oh wait, no. Show ads to viewers at different times. Yeah, I selected that. Of course.
Really,
I just mean it doesn't play all at once. It's like individually based.
never mind.
Yeah.
There's more. There's more guesses.
Who is the loneliest hero?
Another one. They need some more time. Who is the loneliest hero?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, it's annoying.
The loneliest hero.
30 minutes is not that bad.
Yes,
No, these are the
since beginning.
choices. Are
No,
lots?
but I think they are misleading us.
You know, Twitch streamers need to do like 6 ads like an hour, who are like partnered. It's like 5 to 6. It's like no, like 5, like an hour. They have they can choose when to do it, but it has to be a certain
every
amount of
10
ads.
minutes, basically.
Yeah, they either do it for like every 10 minutes ad, or they just do like 5 minutes of straight ads.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's like complaining about YouTube ads. What about YouTube ads? Try watching on Twitch. Try watching a partnered Twitch
No,
streamer.
nobody's complaining. It's just I don't know what to put it on.
No, I mean no, I have someone complaining.
Pretty sad. I think Leo can attest for this. We'll have him on
I'm
some
just
other
saying,
time,
it's like
make some content about it. But in the meantime, let's jump back into the draft because now we see that
gotta make money somehow, you know.
being the follow-up match
Back,
for
back,
CU
back.
soon in the second phase, and as predicted, right, we're getting the Bruno banned out for the side of Onic Esports as well as where we left off in that carry.
Looking at Coach Yev, actually, I wonder. I can't help but to wonder. Oh, nice catch.
Ooh.
It worked really good with the catch.
See you soon is an interesting comp. Very pick based than Onyx like team fight.
He banned 3 junglers at the first phase of drafting. He took the Guinevere, so I kind of think that he led Coach Catgut to go for the March, or at least he wanted to take a lot of his arsenal. Maybe there was a Fredgen as well, so he didn't have that much of a
Look at Kaja. Kaja looks so
Sand
fucking...
rises.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
it's really
is
bad.
interesting.
Yeah.
How are we feeling
And
about
Gwyn,
the
oh,
locked
dude,
into round
come
out
on.
lineup?
Look,
It
to
wasn't
work
this
really
way for
good
MSC.
with the Minotaur especially because
Alright,
he did the air crowd control also to reach the back lines, and Khalid
Camera, by the way.
be one of those who can reach the back line without even suffering from the crowd control itself. We'll see how will the Sandstorm work.
Okay, I mean, with that being said, I have a lot of thoughts as we get into this game because the way that I see it, backline access is going to be one thing,
I'm
but
rating
also
heavily in terms of
siege-wise, it's going to be difficult for CU Soon to really
I like CU Soon's comp, man. I like it more.
A lot of AoE crowd control, and if CU Soon make that
Very
first
pick
move,
based
like
comp early game too.
it's
I
gonna
like
be
that
way
comp more.
dangerous.
A really tricky idea here from my side. I would say Kaja, take the Minotaur out. Everything from there will be easy.
Well, you guys shared your thoughts here. We're going to be loading up into game number 1. Again, the best of 3, the series, the battle for the King of the Hill of Group A between CU Soon and Onic. And with the lineups that they have for this game, we'll see who starts the momentum for the series here. It all comes down to this start from what we've seen from CU Soon, mostly.
Oh, right.
Whoa, right.
Cheeky attempt from
Wow,
Boots there. He didn't look
Felix.
for that.
Why would he? He just die. He just die. And then he loses his wave. That's not worth.
Oh, you're right. His wave. You're right. You're right. That'd be a bad trade.
Yeah, it won't be worth.
Okay, as I was also doing all that, I was getting a little worried because I'm like, see you soon has started off momentum usually.
Who's saying getting pulled out?
Kind of a bite down there.
He has Boxy with him, but you know, relatively well when you look at the lineups here, and I want to take us through the emblems here. Yasu, can you, anything particular out here?
Well, the thing is, we have seen Khalid, during the whole M5
We've
series
seen
going
Khalid
for a full, I would say a full. This time
Khalid.
he have this one
Alhamdulillah,
emblem, but he goes always for a full damage with the assassin emblem. So far, this is what I expected from after seeing Boots pick up this this Khalid, but I didn't definitely expect him to go aggressive at the first minute at the mid lane, not even on the top lane side.
I mean, that's what you need to
White gold lead in terms of Onic with the first turtle. Both junglers, only Kyrie 4.
One of the strongest
Now
level
MP
ones
is.
in the game thus far. I mean, then there's
This
also
seems to be a
balance, but then we
common
have
strategy
Shelter
with
in the meta,
Guinevere, just
and that's a little
camp
too much work to
XP.
actually
Both
do right
junglers
now,
are camping
but
the
focus on
fuck out of
simple
each
facts,
other's
right?
XP.
First, Hussein has Master Assassin as a Brody. That
Huh.
is not
Yeah.
normal whatsoever. He is expecting CW to kind of be left on his own island.
Yeah, and with the
Good immune.
look at what's happening already, right? The focus here, trying to at least get anything if they can, but first turtle being up.
Felix getting
situated.
poked
Felix,
out
though.
slightly. Heals it all
Felix
back.
is playing this well, right? It's important for Felix to actually trade against this Khalid alongside the wave.
Boxy
so you
the
can
king.
get multiple vengeances down
The king.
to top off that health. But now here we go. Astral Echo has been
I think they
laid
wanna-
out. They spot
Oh
all
my
Oh my
god!
god.
Huge!
Oh, huge Nether Realm.
Huge
Wait,
pyramid zone!
huge
Right
turnaround.
down!
Holy
First
shit.
blood.
Holy
Boy is
shit.
trying.
Keyboard trying
Keyboard down! I told you, bro. Told you they're not horrible.
MP just died.
I don't know why they keep giving Farah though.
Yeah.
That Faramis just completely turned the whole fight. My lord.
Wow, this is the chaos that you can expect the Khalid to do
The
when you
Khalid.
have that flicker ult. Not to mention he also have Keyboy, but laning phase
The
here,
Khalid.
Jose is having
The
a good
Khalid.
time
Mashallah,
playing
the
against
Khalid.
Mashallah, Khalid.
Preview, right, of
Peace be upon the
what that
Khalid.
layering can look like when you have Keyboy with this Minotaur, you have the Minoan Fury, and then you have those raging sandstorms
Huge
set up.
Faramis
So
ult.
This series means nothing because they're both qualified.
they got a preview of it. They have enough time to kind of adjust from that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nice
Oh
dodge
my
there, nice
god.
reflex, the thumbs up as well. But really,
Felix.
when that happens, if they can avoid from that setup, right? Whether that's utilizing the final slash from on Felix and then play around that, disengage, or maybe it's even just utilizing.
I'm surprised how many times they avoid Quinn jump. But maybe it's really just the MS.
Yeah.
It's still impressive.
Wow.
It's a fast skill. Kyrie completely caught out.
Boxy the king.
Him for walking up to the turtle side.
Picks off Kyrie for a free turtle, it seems like.
Forgot about one simple factor.
Kyrie's kind of
top lane side.
underperforming in
Top lane
these
side,
matches so
all
far.
the action is happening. We have just seen Boxy the King. Oh,
It's
that
the
was
third
almost
time,
a steal. Hey, they used
died early game.
contribution even though he knows that carry is
Out
out.
of,
But again, I want to speak about something here, and
A lot of matches he dies
Kaja,
early.
this is something I didn't mention. Kaja is one of those heroes when you play a Minotaur you should be afraid from, because when you are raging out, he can cancel your ultimate, he can take you
Say?
down and drag you to his teammates.
Boxy has no ult, of course.
Takes a bit of damage, gets chunked down below half, and Boxy the king.
Dude, Houston
again,
is 1,000
they
gold
start
lead.
Making sure that they keep timers on.
They
when
might
Boxy
win
the
this.
King actually uses that divine judgment. It's dangerous, but it's also a linchpin for CU soon.
Yeah, paying attention to that, the timing there. Oh, they might initiate.
Yep, they go with the Blazy Duet so far. And
Boxy getting poked out. Faramis goes to the ult.
Keyboy
Felix.
ults. Hits nothing.
Keyboy
Boots with an
ults, basically nothing.
engage.
Boots with a 4-man engage.
Boots. Felix 1 HP. Boots comes out. Kyrie goes in.
Kyrie with a nice jump on the
Gets Kusi.
Now
And
finishes
they
off.
gets Felix. And it's just Raw. All that's left is Raw.
Man.
Raw.
Again, it looks like it might go in the way of CU soon, and then all of a sudden, smack comes Onic. And it was overlaid really
Keyboy
well,
kinda
but
fucked his
still,
ult there.
it's not a huge lead for them.
Who was he
CU
ulting
soon
for,
could
Felix?
kind of recollect here, try to
Must
find
have
their
been
own
Felix.
timing. And right now, it's got to be Boxy. He's got to be able to find things up. But this might not be it right here. He's trying to...
Oh, wow. What's
Damn,
he trying?
Boxy being
I'm not
aggressive.
sure
He got
what
no
he's trying to
HP.
do. Again, trying to bait something out here.
Let's see if he lands it. No.
Oh,
force
right.
the
Flicker from
out of
Sans.
there. Sans. He wanted that kill. He wanted that kill bad.
In that last team fight,
900
crowd
gold lead for
control speed
See You
at
Soon
its
turned into an
finest.
instant
We
900
have
gold lead
seen
for
a
Onic.
lot of crowd control being utilized from the side of Onic team just to
In other words, they
See You
gained
Soon
1800 gold.
paralyzed on that top lane side. But again, CW, I said the opposite. I said that Kosei is having the best time of his life, but after CW got those 4 assists in the early game, I cannot imagine how will he do in the mid game.
Yeah, that's tough, right? You got to kind of adjust from that, knowing that this is going to be a minor advantage for CW, at least in the gold lane. He's going to continue to farm up. So if you're See You Soon, once again, you want to be able to buy Kosei some time. You want to contest these, though.
Kosei.
That's what I like them doing here. But really, can they actually get a pick off? That's one of the biggest questions when you're utilizing this Kaja pick. Right now, they have the positioning on the turtle, though, and it looks like Onic might actually just give it up. Kyrie's not even a part of this, so
Free
MP the
turtle
King
for See You
getting
Soon.
that second turtle.
Still about a
It's
500,
just too much
600 gold
effort,
lead
time, too much
for Onic.
resources when Kyrie needs to start building up to his first and second items. I mean, at the end of the day, CW.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch
this
this last series, man. Do you?
What's up? The last series? Not really.
Yeah.
And a bonus
You gonna
turtle,
stop your
Dragon
stream
Ball,
after this?
like, it
We'll
doesn't
see.
really do too much for them overall compared to Onic, who's getting influence over the map.
Well, seeing that bot lane turret has been destroyed right now by Team Onic, I can imagine seeing Carry in really good bushes.
They've already started
Felix
things off.
dashing
Final
around,
start
gets an
towards
ult on the
Kyrie's
Kyrie,
side.
but he's
I
pretty
don't think,
deep. Kyrie
Felix
goes
out
to the
getting punched,
jump.
here comes the nether round,
Ferris
fully
will come through.
countering.
Keyboy is still looking, has his ult, and
Felix!
his
You
flicker.
gonna get out?
Felix is just
Oh,
moving
flickers! Oh,
around.
Keyboy can talk!
Nice!
Keyboy does! Boots with the flicker!
Oh,
ult!
Boots! With a nice follow-up. Keyboy
Kyrie
lived,
jumping
dude.
on King, getting out. Yeah, Keyboy lived.
MP looking for Boots here. I don't know if he should go for that.
He doesn't miss a shot.
This looks over.
Man,
They're just getting outplayed now.
Back and forth, and just kind of whittling things down against See You Soon.
Like, Onyx is just playing it
really
better.
Well orchestrated there from Onic, and now they're just continuing to put the
They're
pressure.
just winning the fight.
Yeah. After are they taking it?
Well, we got that.
MP secures the blue
it's
buff.
MP the king.
Kyrie gets out.
Well, after seeing the Divine Judgment from the side of Team See You Soon there, I told you about it before it happened.
The Khalids are going crazy in M5.
Yeah.
Man, that makes me sad.
10,000 gold lead over Arla.
I would have loved to play Khalid.
But I want to speak about something. Whenever Keyboy misses
Fuck.
his ult, he have always boots to cover
Khalid
his
would have
back,
been my
and that's
Beatrix,
what we
my
saw
M3
with this
Beatrix.
raging Sandstorm coming in with
Basically
the
my
flicker
Khalid.
from the side of Team Onic team.
Man, that's what
What a shame.
is actually scary when you look at it all unfold, right? It's like a perfectly choreographed dance. You have Keyboy there holding on to that Minoan Fury. If he actually gets Divine Judgment, it's fine because you still have the Raging Sandstorm. You still have,
The
spatial
Raging
migration. There's so many
Sandstorm. Yeah, I don't care enough for the third series, I don't think, either.
pull back. That's what we see,
fourth?
right? First
I mean, if
Keyboy,
this
he pulls
ends
back,
really
pushes the crowd,
fast,
then you have Boots
Yeah,
coming
but I don't
in,
think it will.
and that's the
I don't
problem.
know.
It's only a 2K gold lead and Lord's up. It's not
Finding their way,
huge. It's not
navigating
over.
through all
I
these
don't know.
issues.
Onyx known for their quick snowball games.
Right now, that might be just, again, time could be on
Yeah,
their
I
side.
mean, if they get one more fight
stall
like that, I can
stall
see
some of
it.
this out, you still
One more
have to
big
rely on Kosei.
early game
He is
or
this
big
Brody.
team fight. Boxy
doesn't
looking for
jump in.
Keyboy. It looks
Why
like
did he flicker?
Flicker onto Keyboy.
Three-man ult from
knockout forces
Kyrie.
the Faramis ultimate.
Oh my
And
god.
now nothing happens, it looks like.
Why did he flicker, Boxy? He did not need to.
I don't think he did.
Carry
Just
positioned himself correctly in the next
He might have ran
upcoming
away.
fight. He can take Brody
I don't
out.
know.
He have a
he
flicker.
didn't even. He shouldn't have even went for him.
So
They did
Yeah,
like what
that
happened
too.
to HP.
Kosei
In general,
is
they
just
shouldn't have
gonna
even went for him.
Really good ideas.
MP
Felix
is looking.
goes
MP coming.
This is
but
GG.
can't find it. Oh!
And they get wiped.
No, did he?
And they get wiped.
I thought MP was about to get like a triple kill. They all look so low.
MP the king trying to run away.
MP is
Sans
done.
Not gonna let him go.
Kind of
Chunks him
dunzo
out.
here,
Oh,
MP,
missed the
man.
shot. CW should get this, right? There
Kind of
we go.
dunzo.
Secures the kill. Even Raw trying to Sans. You wouldn't.
Kinda dunzo.
Yeah, I know Gnell from Geek got suspended.
Keyboy getting him back. They pull
Unfortunate.
Up, and here comes the Lord already.
5K
spawned.
gold lead from 2.
Alright,
GG.
alright. We have just seen a team fight that could have ended with a maniac. CW is just flexing his Demon Undersword, is flexing his golden staff. We have seen the damage. We have
Damn,
seen
I had
Sans
more
giving
faith in
vision all
See You
around
Soon
the
than
map,
this.
even though Boxy the King is the one who started that
I had more
fight,
faith
but
than this.
the ones who ended it up there in the sky.
I thought they would
were
put up a little bit more of a fight.
Onic.
Again, I'm going to go back to the fact that
Maybe
before
not win,
all that
but
unfolded. It's great if you have a divine judgment. You pull Keyboy, but then
Unfortunate for
what?
them.
And that's where you saw the triple spatial migration, gets the Nether Realm out, and it collapses from there. It really just feels like there's too many options for Onic right now, and really, if you do find a pick, do you have enough damage? You know, if you're See You Soon to actually follow up, and time again. Gideon, I know you love the word feint. This is what's happening. A lot of the times, it's even just Kyrie baiting out the final slash.
Exactly, because Kyrie is one of the only few people in the lineup of Onic right now in terms of the draft, right? Playing this Guinevere to get in and out of fights. If we're talking about Boots, he doesn't necessarily want to get out of the fight. He kind of wants to end the fight. And the same can be said about Keyboy, right? They don't have the most amount of mobility once they've committed all of their resources and all of their spells.
Yeah, quick reflexes, that what we got used to by seeing Kyrie, even though he's not an assassin, even though he's playing a utility jungler, but yet he is still so
last
smooth with
match
his
was
execution.
supposed to start 30 minutes ago, my man. Holy fuck.
Hit Blade of Hypnosis and also the Pro, which will give him a little good advantage when it comes to dealing some physical damage to the tanky heroes from the side of Team Onic. Speaking of the tanky heroes, we only speak about here Boots on the Khalid, Kyrie as well, and Keyboy. So by banning that carry, they did manage to have this tanky composition, and by this tanky composition, they managed to torture, I would say, Team Sisu when it comes to the crowd control matter.
You know, the more that I look at this, and I'm thinking, like, was the carry ban necessary, right? Especially based on the 3 picks. And I think for the time being, I think Coach M had the foresight to see that maybe Siusu wanted to go for the traditional Kaja into carry pick, right? Because if we're looking
is
at
kind of over.
tanky heroes, honestly, it's just Kyrie and as well as Keyboy. Boots is building full damage right now. And can we first talk about good guy Boots? The fact that he's level 13 to, sorry, I'm Felix, level 11. This man is so far ahead of the game, which is not normal for Onic, who usually tell Boots, like, you just have to take it.
Well, what I love also about the builds is that I see Kyrie building half of the builds, the half of the cursed helmet, and also the half of blade armor. There's a conceal. What are they aiming for?
I mean, it's just cost efficiency, right?
They're making their way top for Sans, who
Oh,
is going to do just that. But, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Sans is 404.
play there, so they're going to go ahead and give up this Lord. Not really much they can do about it. So you're kind of wondering, like, is
yeah,
soon,
I don't even know what to say. It's just a stomp.
9K behind,
I didn't think it'd be this bad. Did you?
No, I knew it was gonna be this bad. I'm surprised you didn't.
At this point in the game,
it looked good at the start, though.
It doesn't matter. TOV looked good at the start too.
Technically speaking, because you have the Paramis, you also have
Onyx is that good. They can change, like, they can make good bad things look good for them. It's crazy like that.
And to deal some damage to the minions, the Paramis, I wouldn't agree that much when it comes to clearance. So it's going to be a little bit hard to defend in the minutes, 13 or 14 minutes in.
I don't know if Paramis is getting Genius Wand. That is an interesting purchase.
From Team Onic. The next engage, I would actually say chaos happening in the Land of Dawn. You have the Minotaur, also Khalid, and
I don't think I can watch the fourth.
Everyone will be just
Might
flying
tap
in the air
out
at some point.
Sans was looking for that, right? But not going to be able to get it. Here's the Lord, though, bottom side.
If this goes fast, I might try.
That's the hard thing for Siasun to deal with right now. In this siege,
We'll see.
I'll try if you try. I don't know if I have it in me to do it alone.
Onyx still putting the pressure here. They might actually force a situation knowing that they have.
Depending how fast these games go.
Unless they take the discipline route and they just get the base fully exposed with this first push in.
Like if they, like, ideally they end with next Lord,
Right now. Like Onic,
or just one big fight.
Ways, but they've decided the Luminous Lord is going to crack open the very first inhibitor turret, right? So the next thing we're going to do is start sieging you down. Like Sans, get as many shots as you want. Make them feel punished for sitting in their base. Really hurt them, and we don't have to commit anything. Just sweep through their jungle.
Yeah, having the Blood Wings and also
NK
seeing
lead.
the Malefic Crow comes for CW means that the damage will be more annoying on Team C,
Keyboard
especially when it comes to Sans,
going around
because
the
he's
back.
just dropping bombs from far
Does have
away
his flicker.
and dealing tremendous amount of damage to Kosei and especially also to Ra.
Okay, so far so good though for Siasun. They're holding it together despite getting siege from afar. Shot after shot from Sans, but ultimately they only lose the one turret, right? Given the fact that they're down 10,000 gold, that's not too bad. Siasun though.
Damn, Sans damage.
Right? I mean,
Almost, no, quite literally triple CW damage.
Back into this game. if they can
Jesus Christ.
stay in the base, defend
Siege
as much
Novaria.
as they can, ultimately it's
Quite
going to lead
OP.
to Onic just taking another Lord, doing the same things until they are ready to actually force an initiation here. So that didn't happen with the first one that they went in with the Lord, but still, that's what's the future of Seosun, unless somehow, some way, they are actually able to pull something off. This is where I would like to say once again, and why I feel like LaFell likes to say this.
This is hard to
Imagine
watch.
if the R-Lot, if
It
Felix
is a
can
bit.
actually get a final slash off, that's going to help them win a fight.
Now you're LaFell pilled. He is.
I'm missing him.
LaFell
I'm
pilled.
missing LaFell.
Look, we got to keep it based here. We got to keep it based here on the desk, right? The important thing is that Onic, at the end of the day, even if they try to force a fight onto Seosun, it can be very awkward, especially when it's underneath their crystal, right? That's why Onic is purposely dragging this out. Hey, come on out. We're gonna call a technical pause, but come on out towards that Lord pit so that now you have nowhere to run. At the very least, we can commit to this fight.
Let's look at this game from all the aspects, since now we are giving the time.
Good damn, dude, I'm tired.
The last team fight, I would actually
Yeah.
say that it was so easy to take the initiative turrets at least. You had an enhanced Lord, you have the gold lead, 10k ahead. You shouldn't be that much afraid from the final slash, because yes, it can make your position doesn't sound as solid as you wanted, but you have the items to defend whatever sort of damage that can be dealt upon you. Minotaur, also having Khalid, not just that, the damage from CW haven't been touched so far. Team Onic could have went for inhibitor turrets at least, and this is something I'm not quite sure why they weren't as aggressive as I expected.
Well, I think a lot of it boils down to, one,
4
majority
minute
of the
pause.
gold that's coming from this 9K
Probably won't be
gold
that
is
long.
one, Kyrie, and two, coming in from Boots as well. I mean, let's not forget, sorry, the big one, Sands, of course, and he's the one that's harassing, right?
Sure.
But Novaria is one of those heroes that plays in intervals. It's not as good as a Lilia that can kind of walk up, dish out all that damage, and as long as you hit the abilities, get those resets.
Crowd
and
is a
use that
little bit
advantage.
empty, but I
Novaria
mean,
doesn't
it's
work like
group
that,
stage.
unfortunately.
I
And
guess
that's
there's
why
a
I'm trying to
decent
pull
amount of
back, right?
people.
And let's not forget, Khalid is one of those heroes that, hey, if you have CC, Quicksand Guard ain't gonna save you anymore, right? And Arlet is pretty good at canceling it.
That's why I'm wondering, again, you know, when it comes down to it, when you're, and this isn't just these two teams, but generally, let's say you're down 10,000 gold. Oh yeah.
All right.
And you are pretty much turtled up in your base, right? You're just defending as much
Thank
as
you for the
can here.
donation.
What is, and we've seen this actually happen, but I'm just hypothetically throwing out there.
Oh, man.
How do you turn it around? You know, like, is
I'll
it just
see.
a Hail Mary defense play
Oh,
that's
cool.
going to only be the answer
I've
here?
been-
in
I've
this
been sticking it
situation
out.
With this lineup here
Chicken
across
hasn't been
from them
sticking
for
it out.
Seosun?
You fell asleep
Well, you
one
need
series,
to
you ended the stream the other.
activate
I've been
Fireman's
sticking it out all alone,
This is the
dude.
only
I've been on my own
way
here.
Team Seosun can buy you.
Yeah, I probably won't watch the next series. I'm spacing out right now. I'm not barely even talking.
In a really bad position.
I know.
etc.,
I just drank a
etc.
cup of
But when it
a
comes
cup
to
of tea and
Faris,
didn't do
if
anything
he
for me.
triggered his ult
Didn't do
in
anything
a
for me.
Bad timing. If it's not on sharp, perfect
Oh, it's starting.
timing,
We're getting
he's
into it.
gonna lose the defense 100% for sure. But going ahead into the game, I cannot help but to remember seeing Sans having triple.
I really don't like this caster, man. Yasu? I think it's him. I think he's just ruining my fucking mood.
Jeez.
He's ruining my
That's where
vibe.
See you soon. Call it quits. They're like, okay, we're only
Am I
willing to
being mean?
sacrifice
I just don't
Felix.
like him.
That's about
Hey,
it.
if you don't
He's the
like
most
it,
expendable, and he's
it's
the
fine.
only
I like
one
the guy.
who's
Like,
gonna be
I-
able to kind of set this big play up for
He
the
sounds
rest
like
of
too
us.
inexperienced of a
Five-man
caster.
dream, not gonna
I don't
be
think he
there
should have
just
been
yet.
casting
Yeah,
M5.
I mean, even in that case, it's like,
if he's
should we
newer.
have even been in that side of the jungle for the Lord, right? Like, what would we do?
Maybe he
What
won't
would we
be here for the
accomplish? Even if we had the
playoffs. Probably
vision
not,
there,
to be
would it have
honest.
been better if Seosun just waited in the base? Yeah, you know, Sargon Felix is going to be up by the time the Lord makes it here, but you know, things like that.
Like, maybe they just
are
wanted to
just
give him a
further
turn,
set
but
you
I don't think he
back
should be
in
there for
what you're trying to
playoffs,
do,
group
crawl back
share.
into this game. At this point, now 12,000 gold behind at the 17-minute mark.
Oh, Onic
This is
looking for the
where
mid-high
Onic can force it,
ground,
punch it in,
and
possibly
there's
end it
literally
here
no
as the
defense
Lord
to
makes
stop
its way
them.
into the base.
Top
Yeah,
goes
they've lost all
down.
their inhibitor turrets,
3
so
high
this could
grounds
be
down,
an
and the Lord
endgame
is
scenario as
extremely
now we
healthy.
see that CW, he's got to be careful, right? Even though he does have the BMI in a safe spot, he is nervous about Boxy the King. He could really turn this around for them. They can harass for as long as they want, but
Not
as
much
long
going
as
on.
there's that
Onic taking it
counter
super slowly.
engageability from the side of CU soon. There's always the
Keyboard might be
possibility.
looking, Kyrie might be looking,
He's
Boots
gonna make it
looking
go.
as well. Keyboard finally goes in with a big
Keyboard, big
ultimate.
ults.
Kyrie
Kyrie got out though. Keyboard, Boots for the ult.
Foxy falls off,
Envy the King falls.
Envy the King falls.
And there goes Kusi. Felix falls.
final
Ron
on,
respawn.
cannot.
It's not gonna matter. GG. 18
Good
minutes.
night. Have a good day.
See you soon. Drop the game.
18 minutes? Yeah, but it was such an... It was over.
Oh yeah, one-sided game.
Under the 18-minute mark with a massive lead here.
That was bad.
Very well
I didn't think they'd get stomped.
Onic doesn't even react. They're like, oh yeah, easy game. Go next.
A matter of a millisecond can make the difference. Team
I didn't think it'd be that bad.
And now they
I thought it'd be a nicer match.
Soaring beyond their limits. We just saw a perfect execution coming from that Minotaur, coming with a flicker ult. Keyboy does deserve that S and S plus tier given by his team.
Fwyd didn't get shadow buff, no. And I mean, it didn't work too well one of the other games. It was just, I don't know. It worked really well that one match when Warlord played it.
They took the discipline.
He wasn't buffed though, Luffy, no.
They didn't put the pressure in because at the end of the day, they're still trying to go through those
Dude,
steps. You know,
Onyx matches are kind of boring to watch.
If we have a 10,000 gold lead, we're still going to make sure we go through the motions properly and execute it the way they want to, right? And that's exactly what happened. At
Lord.
One point, I feel like they were just down so much that
Lord.
they tried to get vision on the Lord that last one, but really, what could you do there, even given that disparity?
Yeah, they were going to get stat checked either way with such a large disparity.
Good early game team fight.
You know, it's interesting to see that at least for the side of Onic, they want to maintain a certain level of polish
from you soon, but just could not keep it up,
in some of their previous games where
the fight at the blue went in Onic's favor,
but more sort of ballsy to make some crazy
and the fight at one of the turtles, I believe it was the third turtle, again went in Onic's favor, and those two team fights really sealed the deal. There was just a few team fights that went over to Onic and it was over.
Well, I haven't seen Team Season play as passive at this game. I actually, yes, there was that moment when they approached the Lord, even though they were behind in gold and everything. But I have seen Team Season play more aggressive earlier on in the group stage. So I would just wait to see our
MVP Boots?
Because they
I think maybe
secured
Boots,
that top 2
Sans
or not.
again?
Well, again, keeping things together here on how they executed. The MVP for this game is also Sans. Once again, amazing performances so
Sans?
far throughout this entire group stage from him.
Sans?
And this is why I'm saying, you know, when you look at Onic, yeah, you know, you might want to point this person out, but really what's happened here is this entire lineup just pops off in different ways throughout the course of their game. The matches they go through, they all shine in their own way. And as you look at the highlights here from this game, yes, it was very dominant, right? And they started early on. A lot of these skirmishes could have gone in favor of See You Soon, but once again, it was all choreographed.
Yeah, this fight was not too
the
good.
Timing of everything, just like you see here.
It was like a 4 for 0 right here. Over.
Follow through. That's what, you know, this is where that expertise really starts to shine on this squad here.
Absolutely. I think the best part about Onic is that whoever has the lead, they change their style of play according to the person
MP
who
thought
has
about
the money
chasing here.
to back them up. And that's the fun part about it, right? That's why you're seeing that. Imagine if
MP
CW
with
had
the
a
attack. Oh, it was
rapidly,
knocked
I
up.
think
He
they
couldn't
would've been
even get
way
it.
more aggressive with a lot of the engagement. But since Sans is the one who has the cash, he gets the predetermined.
Sans has the cash. Sans has the cash.
Man.
And then you start looking
Put the money in the bag, cat. Sans says.
Cash in the bag.
Put the cash in the bag.
Neglect the fact that he was triple the damage dealt
Sans
by the
cash,
nearest
man.
player in this game. And looking here, this was the final moments that Team See You Soon have witnessed in the land.
Does have the
Dawn.
cash.
They tried their best to defend that last
Man.
Oh man.
Today really lasted a long time.
Difference and also the crowd control that they have.
Two best out of threes.
See what the team on bring up new, or even what did Team See You Soon bring up new. As you said, we haven't been used to see this such emblem or like this such set of emblem coming from the Brewers.
Nice.
I was hoping to be better than this, man.
At the end game, when we get to the items, is
What were
that
you
Farmis
expecting?
also bought that,
Something better.
The room.
Maybe to win a
himself
few
or
more
the
team fights before you start
actually,
losing.
Team See You Soon, before the game ended, they had 2 rooms.
Maybe win
and
2
also,
more,
yeah,
and
they
then
had 2
start
rooms,
losing.
and I believe they were both for the conceal. So let's check here. Oh no, it was that. Yeah. So I just like. Maybe I'm colorblind.
No, don't worry about it. It happens all the time. I've hung out with LaFell more times than no. In these types of situations, especially for those who are unaware, once you start hitting it in towards that 8-minute, again, there's not going to be a lot of time to actually make this work out. So, especially when you are looking to go for these builds, I'm more surprised that Kusei was going for the Master Assassin going into that goal lane, right? It felt like against See You Soon, they have done a little bit of homework on Onic and expecting that at least for Chairway
Felix,
CW,
the bag of sand.
would be by himself.
Keyboard, the one that was
CW,
forgotten.
At some point, he sold his own boost just because he knows he can rely on his teammate, and also
CW, rich guy.
Extra damage he just dealt.
Give that
like
shit
he
to
just
Sans,
lived
the
with
cash
stacks
man.
coming from his first skill.
Yeah, and again, when you look at these things kind of unfold, right? One of the biggest things is the standout thing, I would say, from these teams, these regions that have been dominating for a while is usually when they have a lead, they are less likely.
Wonderful,
to let
Chicken.
it slip
Thank you
through
for
their hands,
sharing
and that's
that.
Yeah.
Going back from the wild card, right? This is something we saw a lot. We saw where it was comparison of these teams that have the utility part executed perfectly, right? The dances, the turtles, the lords, and everything else. But even back in the wild card, some of these teams, they just like to duke it out. But this time, Onic, they like to duke
Sounds
it out.
lowest
But usually,
participation,
again, when they garner
actually.
themselves a lead like this, it does not slip out of their hands.
Kuse with a
looking
fat
at the team
0%.
participation from the side of Team Onic, you can tell that they used their formation to its maximum potential. Why so? Because they have this area crowd control heroes such as the Minotaur, also the Guinevere, and you can have the Khalid as well. And all of them had almost above 88%, which means that the team played for. And this is actually strange because I didn't think I would say that about Onic one day, because they have the Kyrie goes in, he have the most skill participation, but in this game they worked as a team, as a full.
Yeah.
I mean like they use the area crowd control to always be together, not like have a one team fight on the top lane side and leave CW down there.
They basically layer things really well, right? With the draft that they took out, and that's the important thing, and that's why I'm saying like this is a team that they. And if you consider all the strategies you've seen from Onic, really, there's so many, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there's distinctive play styles, but at this point, the current meta we are in, and even just in these 5 days of the group stages, if you guys have caught all the games, you've seen very different play styles from team to team, from draft to draft. This last series alone, we had 3 different play styles.
Yes.
Perform in drafts, and really, that's the thing. You just know that a team like Onic is going to have this game plan. They're going to execute it well. So if you're See You Soon, and what we've seen from them before is, like you said, it's all sweeps so far. And this is one of their first, I would say, really big challenges.
I'm zoning out.
Them, right?
Yeah,
so how
I
do you
am too.
approach that if you're See You Soon, and how do you
Just staring at him thinking, man, he
with
sucks.
a loss like this from them?
I think a couple of things that need to be understood is the fact that Onic is one of those teams where it's not like they have a set game plan every single time. They have a rough guidelines, which is very much the Coach Yeb philosophy, the way that he kind of holds himself and the way that he kind of interacts with a lot of his players. The same can be applied to the game, where you have a simple couple of guidelines of how you want to approach these fights, but at the end of the day, communication is always going to be key, and they're always constantly adjusting. During their time of MSC, one of the longest games that we saw coming in from Onic themselves, and I think it was it against Burnex Flash, if I remember correctly? I could be wrong. I'll double check that later. I was talking to CW at the hotel afterwards. You know what he told me? He told me, he was like, oh, what was the first thing that you said after you won that game? He's like, I need some water. Because they were talking constantly, again, back and forth to kind of adjust and
Health
refine
is
the
wealth.
plan as they play through
Nah.
the game. And that's why it feels that Onic is a lot more fluid.
Yeah, I need more
compared
water.
to a lot of other teams.
My thing's
who need
empty.
that rigid
I've drank
structure.
like 5 of these, chat. It's like 5 quarts. Probably drank a gallon of water by now.
Brody going for Master Assassin.
I
That's why
drank
we're
a bottle
seeing the
of water
common emblems going on to this Arlington.
I'm gonna get some more water, speaking of.
They know what's going to spawn on that side for the very first one at level 4.
Yeah, love the
I'm getting
insights
some
there,
water.
Gideon, and
Health
you know,
is
it
wealth, but
leaves
sharing
you
is
really
caring.
questioning how that things is going to change ahead of us. Now, of course, real quick for all you guys watching over there, here comes the TikTok drops. If you guys are watching on TikTok, the M5 has something special for you guys. An M5 on TikTok for 5 minutes, and you can win.
Go claim your
one
fucking
TikTok
3
viewer
pieces of
chest.
dust,
Yes, there are
guys.
chests out there. Watch out for 20 minutes, and you might win TikTok Deluxe chest. If you guys are here with us in the venue,
I have
you were
some.
somehow
I actually
full of
have some
TikTok,
codes for
maybe
you guys.
Get a chest as well.
I don't know where the pop-up is.
I have a
supposed to be.
couple of
I think it's
codes
like
for you
the
guys.
top right, but then
I'll
it's vertical,
start
so it's
doing
like
those
it's
during the
even
playoffs.
further beyond. You'll
3
figure it
codes.
out if you're watching on TikTok. It would make a lot more sense there.
Well, today started with 2 1s so far. It have been a day full of, I'm not gonna say sweeps, it's full series. So I would expect to continue the day that way. See You Soon have shown us, not today, but before, that they can make up something even better than what we have just witnessed. Team See You Soon can bring up something, and I'm wondering what it is. Will it be the pick-off strategy? Because we know that they have this Kaja-Kadida combo that actually reminds me of a team who's unfortunately not with us here in the tournament, which is Echo Philippines.
Yeah, well, you know, it's funny though. They're actually here watching though.
Yeah.
They just walk in.
They
So
just walked
yeah.
in.
Big shout out to Echo. And as Yasu is mentioning, you know, they are known for that Kadita and Kaja combination. Now, from the previous game, again, you're looking at the Kaja and you're like, well, you know, that necessarily didn't work out too well because of what was across from you. Even if you got the divine judgments off properly, really, you know, it just scaled way out of your favor. So. Is what you're saying here, Yasu, is maybe they should pick up the Kadita so they can, hopefully, even early on, they have enough burst, they have enough early damage that they can automatically get that kill and that numbers advantage they're looking for.
Yeah, and I totally agree with that, but the only thing that could have prevented them from the last game specifically is that they took the Faramis as a first pick, so they had to build up something around it. Having the Kaja, actually, it hasn't been used to take CW out of the team fights. It always was used just to take Keyboy when he was using Ultis, which is a really good thing. But there was this one time at the top lane side, at the Turtle specifically, he took Keyboy even before he triggered his ult.
Start that game already.
At this point, he just jagged a disaster upon his team.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you see Onic like to poke and prod at their opponents, right? Like, think of it this way. Every single time, have you ever heard of the Pavlov's theory, where you condition your opponent a couple of times and eventually you kind of always respond in the exact same manner? That's what Onic likes to do, right?
Behaviorism.
Behaviorism, you know, that's the best way of putting it. So first, they're going to start with the middle for you. Oh, that didn't work? Okay, let's switch it over. Boots, go in. You're
Match
next.
point.
You're next. And
I'm gonna go get some water.
You start to understand how
I'm
they
gonna get a bowl of
respond
water.
time you engage. And once that Divine Judgment is gone, that's when you see CW actually walk in, because they're not going to throw the Claude in the middle of that. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, they're not. But, well, again, we theorize so much. Let's go ahead into the draft here for game number 2. Again, we've got Onic on this blue side. We've got See You Soon, this time on the red. Bans probably going to be very similar to what we saw in the previous game and how that unfolded. Now, you have to wonder, because See You Soon is going to have that response with the 2 picks coming up, how do they want to start to, you know, paint this picture to hopefully, as Yasu said, get to a game 3, because that's what today's been full of.
Yeah, and speaking of both teams right now, looking at Onic,
Joy and Lance ban. Oh, I guess Yusu was kind of crouching on Lance before the respect banning.
But Team Season this time they are changing.
Makes sense.
We
Yeb.
Team Season banning the
Bastard Yeb.
Actually,
why is it not Coach Yeb? It's supposed to be Coach Yeb.
Sends a message to Kyrie, or like even tells him like, you can go ahead, take your fanny. But anyways, what did I miss?
Oh, sorry. It's not that you missed anything. It's the fact that Coach Yeb decided, you know what? Phovius needs to go, and it needs to go now.
Hey, I think he heard you earlier.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's like, we're setting up Nolan. Come on to you soon. It's up to you. And even Keyboy was giving a bit of stinger back there. I'm not sure whether one of his teammates said something funny, or he kind of agreed like, oh boy, Phovius.
What?
Remember that game with Homeboys? Yeah, that was great.
Well, you know, Phovius or not, I'm glad the Fairness is taken out too.
Checking you there.
They will
Yeah.
clear the roads for
Little bit of
Nolan.
fried chick.
They literally give them Nolan. So
Shark
like,
calls you that, right?
Onic, you want Nolan? Go ahead.
I don't know.
Well,
I think he did once. That's why I started calling you fried chick.
In here.
Fried chick. That sounds like something Shark would say.
He did say it while we were playing, like a while ago.
Fried chick.
Fried chick.
And this is confidence right here.
Right?
The Angela into the 1-1. In your swing back from See You Soon.
Exactly. This is what I want to see from See You Soon. Now, the other teams that
Lan
face off against
Angela
See You Soon,
coming out of
there's
See
a
You
lot of it
Soon.
where it comes down to like, hey, you got to show us respect. You got to put them in. You got to put them in their place. If not, they're going to keep on disrespecting you and keep on pushing further and further and further each and every time. And that's what Onic have done. Look, they lock in the Beatrix. They get the Kaja as well. You want to go in with a hard guard and try and crossbow of tank? Divine Judgment says no.
I really do love
David
Onyx
Nations,
build
guys.
right now. The already
He didn't get
banned
buffed,
amphibious
though, no.
that can make problems, or like
And I'll do the album comments after
But
this.
yet, Team Season took advantage of that.
What do you think
by
about next
having the
series?
1-1. Maybe they can even add upon that one more.
It's gonna be just like this one.
hero.
Are you asking
What do you
me?
think so
Actually?
far?
Are you gonna watch?
Well,
I don't know.
I think it's interesting.
Kind of losing my will to right now.
Kaja this time around, but this is also something we usually see, right? Kaja, you pair it up with a beta.
Damn, that's gonna be the third series in a row you missed.
There. My biggest question is, you
Doesn't
know, how do you
matter.
cover that front to back, or even have that peel option for Onic later on. I think that's where we also have to see Sia soon focus on the second phase of bans. as they go for it, but they're going to pick up
Little
the
bit,
R
yeah.
lot here
Early
so
game, he's
far.
dying a
So
lot.
I would say, see you soon. Hey,
In a majority of
they're
the games
opted
I
for
see.
comfort, at least for this match.
Oh yeah, it's not just comfort, but I'm expecting specific bans. Number one, for the first time ever, people are now caring about what Boots actually is going to play. Too many times people have forgotten about good guy Boots. He takes one for the team, and
Bootsman.
even in the previous game, for the
Bootsman.
first 8 minutes, he was hard.
A
Well,
man,
you know, to a degree,
Bootsman.
hard carrying alongside with Sands, but it's
D-man,
good
Bootsman.
to see as an EXP laner, you have this much impact. Now first, Sands is going to be a problem with that Novari. We need to get rid of that, right? Get away.
He is the
you know,
man.
trigger fingers,
Bootsman.
get away
Yeah.
from the good stuff. The real question is going to come down to the second half of that draft, where you're looking to kind of match up. Remember, See You Soon has that very last pick, and I think it's going to be leaning towards the EXP to get some benefits.
The EXP. Team Onic do need the EXP, but look at Team See You Soon. Would you guys think with me that maybe we'll see an Arlott switch to the roam and then Angela to the mid lane, because we have seen Ra on Angela, he almost got a Maniac one day.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's the only one that had that kind of
Bootsman.
performance on Angela
Yeah.
so far. But is that the question for what they want to throw at Onic right now? It could work. I mean, that's the point of flex. That's the point of adaptability, right? But you can see this too. Man, Yasu, they're hearing you, man.
Yeah.
They take out the Kadita. They don't want to give that option to Onic, who could have possibly went that way.
Well, Sans was quite annoying having the Novaria from far a distance. Imagine having the Kaja for Team Onic and also having the Kadita combo. It would have been just lethal for Team See You Soon. But here,
Imagine
here
having
comes
the
something
college.
that you kind of addressed the last game.
Imagine wanting to watch the fourth
nicely.
series.
You said that why didn't we see, or like, let's say together that Kaja
I'm
at this
tired,
game
man.
specifically will aim
I
for
don't
the
want
wall.
to either.
Yesterday they forced me to watch it. I asked. I was
Take
stupid
the
enough
hits
to
for
ask.
her, and I
And
wouldn't-
then everybody
I
kept
wouldn't suggest
asking for
having
album
an Arlott
signatures,
to
so I literally
keep
was doing
someone
that for
away.
like
I
20
want
minutes
more-
straight.
more
By the
crowd
time I was
control
done, the
to
match
see
was
you
starting.
to, while they're going in towards the game. Do you think, Gideon, that we might
Oh,
see an
man.
It was a good
or
first three
like,
series.
a suppression here, or like
Not the
Frankos?
first.
First, what I'm saying, first three. First two, maybe just the second.
The middle two.
Just the second.
Oh, actually, matter
Middle
of fact,
two,
yeah,
it's really
second.
only just the second.
Yeah, but it was a
Middle
good ass
two.
series.
It was a good ass second series.
It was a filling course. That
That-
one.
It's like if you have a really good series, it just makes you so tired for the rest of them. It's like after
I
watching,
think so. My
after
dopamine
watching
was
yesterday.
high watching Bomba fuck
Yeah,
around.
yesterday too. Same shit with Geek versus Devu. Like it drained all of my energy.
Just, when you're tight.
Yeah.
Now that I'm watching the
Right.
rest, it's like
You're
wow.
right.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
space a little bit there, so. Hey, they lost
Damn
to
you,
Franco. I
Bamba.
was actually thinking that this
Damn
might be
you.
too
You made
risky,
it too
though, when you
good.
mentioned
Like,
Franco is, because,
We need
yeah,
to
you
see
have
something.
Angela, who
We need some
is now
dopamine
gonna be
in
going
here.
in the mid lane,
You can't have
like
dope. You know what compares to the Giat Bomba?
We
But
gotta,
who
we gotta
compares?
I need something from See You Soon here.
finding those
I need
connections
to see
with
them
the hooks.
try and make it
They
happen.
were Franco.
I feel
They have a
like,
decent
and let's say
comp.
the final
Franco,
flashes
Angela,
that didn't
Angela
work
mid,
so
Angela
great
mid.
previous game,
Oh, that sounds awful.
That's where things kind of fall off already. Very early on in these engages, hard.
I don't
hard
know,
guard
it worked
will
for
only
Triple
help you
Esports.
so much because the fact that you lock in a
Did work
one-on-one,
for Triple
you have to
Esports.
be able to
Let's
get
see.
those weak points off in the first place before you can get the airtime. So that's the struggle there, and I really want to know how they round this out. What do they put in the jungle? The other side, the flip side from Onic right now is the Charizla and the Valentina. So if you look at this whole lineup from Onic, in a way it's kind of standard. And it falls into a place where, like, okay, our boxes are checked for the most part. We have an initiator, we have a peeler, we have someone to give a go signal to and just try to get a pick off early on or through the majority of the game. And at the same time, we have a Valentina who can take these other ultimates and use the best for the situation, right? So these are the things that CSU needs to consider on this last pick.
Well, against a team like Onic, you have to take the risk.
What do they need?
The point from
XP?
having that Franco,
No.
for me at least,
What the
is
fuck
to
do they
keep
need,
someone
Chick?
down to
They're
hold
fucking
jungler
a good ass
for the
team.
1-1-2
A good ass game is what they need. It's what we all need.
That's that's what we do need. They need a good ass game right here, right now. Martis, alright, we're not getting it.
We're
I
not
mean,
getting
Martis,
it.
Angela.
Playing against the
Yeah, we're
Martis,
swat
Angela.
Nolan Kaja.
It could work. I like their comp. I don't hate See You Soon's comp.
I think you're just coping.
Come on.
Woo! About to be done with this. About to be done with this. Woo!
Come on, let's see it.
I can't wait to
Make
be
it
done
happen.
with this. Make it happen, see you soon.
Of all 1-1 players is when it's popped
Make it happen.
correctly, right? So again, Yasu,
Give me a
real
good
quick, looking
game.
at the lineups here. How's it looking right now?
Counter
lineup rating
index
is favoring
and
actually
comp
CSU.
rating
What
going
do you think
over
about that?
to the See You
I
Soon
would
boys.
I would actually
But that
disagree with the
could
numbers
be said
because I
last
would
game
go
too, and we
lean
saw how that
towards
went.
Team Onic because
we'll see again.
having the Valentina
I do
for
have
the
faith
first
in
stance,
that
he can
comp.
use
They
he
work
can
very
use the
well
final
together.
slash, the hard
Very
dodge,
nice
not just
synergies on that
even
comp.
The Franco also, yeah.
However, the
I think
Beatrix
I would
combined with
totally
the
disagree with the numbers.
Well,
Kadra
we're gonna
also
find out
isn't
what the numbers
anything
spell
to
for us
stop
here
that.
as we load up into the land of Dawn. Game number 2 here between See You Soon and Onic.
They're probably never gonna
It's
bring back the
match point
M3
right
mode,
now
same
for Onic,
nation.
so can See You Soon actually take
I don't know
us
why
to
they don't do them
another
anymore.
Game 3 for this
No team
game
emotes
of
for
five, the
M3 or
group
M4
stages.
teams.
And once again, Kyrie being on this Nolan, they're gonna have to handle that and see what
Alrighty.
momentum they can
Game
build early on.
2, match point for Onic.
Keyboy being a bit of a
against
nuisance.
the king. Making sure
Foxy
that his purple
smacking
buffs
him with
away.
his giant
This is gonna be
battle axe.
interesting, right? Because again, a lot of this is going to boil down to whether or not
Yeah, you
that
think it would do
B4 is
more
gonna be
damage
activated as soon as
than, you know,
possible.
just
I
a
would
whip.
think it'd be more.
A
Yeah, that
whip.
thing looks pretty beefy. Thing looks like it would hurt to get hit by. Ain't do too much.
Just cut off a few feathers every time.
Team See You Soon and also like having
What
in
does Wang
mind the
even
numbers
throw?
that we have
Like
seen
knives,
playing
right?
that See You Soon have a
Think
bit of
so.
gap.
They're
I would actually
knives.
agree on one specific point. When that crossbow thing is activated by Kosei,
We'll
MP the
see,
thing
we'll
can just
see,
collect
Luffy.
bodies.
Oh,
And this
high
is
and
the
dry
only
Wang
thing
Wang.
I would agree
That's
with the numbers
interesting.
with. But so far, I think that
We need to
Onic
get done with
totally
M5 first
nailed
before
that
we
jab.
think about that.
This is interesting too, right? You got double
What?
Once the new year starts,
right?
Oh, yeah.
people that donate,
both of these,
nothing,
whether it's
just
boxy,
donation.
whether it's raw, you want to be able to provide that extra little bit amount of damage
see,
so you
man.
can actually capitalize on these kills, right?
Those
If
things-
they're able to pull that
as
off,
time goes on.
having 2 of those alone could help them build the momentum they need. But really, once we get to the level 4s, that always comes down to, you know, the roamers deciding, okay, do we actually initiate? Are we going to be peeling? And I think that's why it's also so important when we saw, hold on, right?
Oh, hook on the CW. Get poked a little bit.
Not gonna matter much. Just gonna regen back
for
up.
Onic. I'm getting
Very
hyped.
important for him to maintain a
I
healthy.
You're
believe
gonna-
it.
you're
I
gonna-
believe in CW.
This short of dopamine might run out soon.
Used to see
It will not.
babysitting,
Feeling
I would say,
myself
to the
now.
whole thing when it comes to that Franco
Feeling
only.
myself.
We just, or like at
Ugh.
least we are used
I'm
to see it
feeling
with
sooner.
with the healers, but right here
Felix
the Boots is having hard
Felix
time
and Ra
right now.
going for a little bit of a 2v2 action here.
so
Kyrie is
far, but
on
this
the
Drizzle
turtle,
looks like he's
completely
okay.
free. It looks
Level
like
4,
King
he's
goes
gonna start
in
walking
with
for
the
Father.
Angela.
Wow, Kyrie
Oh
got
my
that.
God,
First
17
turtle of
HP.
this game, they start
Wow.
Kyrie secures it.
So
That's
you
actually
can
insane
wait
Kyrie got that.
Right, they're still going to go ahead and contest those.
Oh, he
See
didn't
you soon.
retreat.
If
It was
they
his
can,
ult.
you know,
Oh,
continue
he
to
didn't
do
even
that
retreat.
As the game goes
Nope.
on.
That's
The good
hilarious.
thing is no one died, but if they can actually
MP was off by
utilize that,
17.
pull it off, and then get a kill on top of it, that would help
Close.
them here.
That was probably
in the
Keyboy
situation.
dead
But
if he
even
got
you look
hooked.
at how that
Maybe.
went, Onic was
He would have flickered under tower.
on how they handled that.
Okay,
For
Felix.
this,
Boots
The
man,
dodge.
ult there.
penalty zone, the thumbs up there.
Boots man.
So
Near no
really, it's
Bamba.
up to these teams,
Poser.
But I want to point something out that
Poser.
we saw even from
Getting
the
tired
previous
of it.
game. When there's not a lot
Getting tired of all these
here,
Bamba
one thing that
Bamba
Onic does
wannabes,
really
these
well
Bamba
is
bees.
building a gold lead
Bumble bees.
without getting the
The Bumble
for the kills,
bees.
right?
The
They're
Really
Bumble
starting to
bees.
ground my
very
gears
well
a
how
little
they
bit.
handle it. So see you soon. They got to keep
The
an eye on
Bumble
this.
bees.
Oh,
Keyboy
Flicker
again.
ults.
Oh, but the flicker does come through.
Oh
Keyboy
my
falls.
God, that
Kyrie's in the
Bennett's
middle of everybody.
rage.
multiple kills here on top
That
of
Bennett's rage. Kusi 1 HP. It's not good. What? Oh.
Please don't. Alright.
Flickers
Oh
forced
my
to get the
God.
double
Zane.
kill in short.
Where'd your
That's
dopamine go?
3-for-1 trade.
Wow, a swift
Motherfucker.
play here. You're
Motherfuck,
just making up,
be
like,
excited.
everything's
What
being
happened?
calm, everything's being
I don't know
calm
what
on the
happened.
map,
Maybe
but
you should
Team
gamble
Onic are
5 on
just
See You
there for
Soon.
chaos.
What
They are
happened.
just there for chaos. On the top
Maybe
right
you should
side,
throw 5 on
being
See You
managed with a
Soon.
flicker.
I don't
Maybe you
want
should
to.
know
I
what
just
happens.
want
They
to
take
see a
down,
good game
not
here.
just that, they continue by
I think you need to do a
having
5 and
yeah,
See You
it
Soon to
was
see a good
3
game.
kills on the top side.
You might
Six
No, I
have
don't
to.
think I need
that
to.
golden
In
ball.
this game, in our he's dead again. Wait a minute, D'Angelo. Oh my fucking God, it doesn't even matter. Keyboy looks like he's about to die, but oh
Wait, he
my
would have
God.
lived. He would have lived if he went back.
Oh, dude, that was almost a nasty play with Sands, stealing the hard guard. Very creative, good reaction time, but they trade support for mid laner.
And this is the scary thing I was talking about, right? Just in a few minutes.
Kusi has less gold than Franco right now.
I did not think it'd be this bad, dude.
Kusi has less gold than Franco.
I see it.
Going to play around this really well.
I knew it'd be this bad. You didn't believe me.
They're going to be a little more
They were memeing versus Triple Esports.
With the lineup alone, when you look at Angel, when you look at the Franco, you're kind of kind of playing off the fact that, all right, we gotta
Even then, I still
Memeing.
thought Soon could have done a little bit better than this.
Memeing.
Even then, I still thought Soon could do a little bit better. Even regardless, if that match never happened, I wouldn't even think that this was a decimation. Like this, I would hope that Soon could have fought back a little bit harder. I would have assumed.
Unfortunately, Onic was there on time, and that's something that's kind of hard to counterplay, right? Obviously, Onic they've been through this, they know.
Onic's boring, bro. They gotta stop fucking everybody up too quick.
Siasun has on how to counter it. So really, you know, you're wondering Siasun.
Go back to trolling.
Where's our
Like,
damage,
for
right?
sure.
It has to be on Kosei, but he's actually struggling right now, even looking at the gold breakdown between the two gold laners.
Yeah, I would say that, that was a really good hook, but are they committing to it?
Yes, they're looking for the Bandit's Rage as
Hook
well.
on
Moxie
two.
goes down straight away with a stolen Decimate coming in from Sands. They gotta be so very careful here. Unfortunately for Boxy the King, he wasn't even able to get his ult off at all.
Sans, man.
He's gotta show that disrespect, right? He's gotta
It's a
keep
nice
Siasun
skin.
in their place.
Reminds me of the Estes
Sans
skin.
just doing his thing. He's
You know what I mean?
Oh.
Who gives a fuck?
Kyrie and Ron, a little bit of a 1v1.
It was almost
And that
is
mid
over.
tower's gone.
alive. Now the top
Oh, you
side's
say that
They're
now?
looking for Keyboy. Keyboy flickers out. He's fine. Whoa,
Oh,
final
big
slash.
fly. Oh my god, where the fuck did Boots come from?
Boots is just here.
Where the fuck did he come from?
He appeared magically.
He literally just came out of nowhere.
He was called upon, descended from the heavens.
Oh, they're still going.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Kyrie.
Kyrie is looking a bit dead.
Oh,
nice immune.
There you go, Kusi. Get that 200 gold. It'll really help your deficit right now.
Hey, it was a shutdown. It might have been 300.
Might have been three. Maybe it's a hefty 300.
Maybe 350 on a good day.
They're not giving them any space.
The Sky Kings being banished from the sky because they managed to activate this crossbow of tank.
Boots came from the sky.
Team Onic, this is what
I swear,
experience
he
speaks.
fucking
They
spawned.
can scale that gold. They can also go for really good trades. And even though
Just
there
a
was
fucking
flicker
suplex
final
on Felix.
slash from Soraya and Felix, Team Onic are the ones who won the team fight.
Yep, and they also take the turtle with no issues whatsoever, right? They are reading See You Soon. For some reason, they've got insane game sets.
Boots man, Boots man. He's a tanky man
Boots
though, that
man.
Boots man. He's
Boots is a
tanking it
Boots.
all, bro.
Boots is a Boots.
All right, here comes the fucking cavalry now. Keyboy has no flicker though, but neither does Felix.
Oh, Hawk on the Suns. Flickers
Martin's got
out.
pulled.
Bandit's Rage it is a
Wait a minute.
CW. What the fuck?
A 1-for-0 situation we're looking
Holy
at.
shit, another 200 gold.
Oh,
Boxy gets a look at the keyboard. Keyboard dies. Kyrie is dead too. Holy shit, Kyrie's dead. That goalie went down.
Dopamine's hitting me, chicken. Is it hitting you?
MP the King,
looking
they're
for
going,
more.
they're going.
Don't know about these one
Let's
boys. You might
throw,
want to
let's
get the
throw,
fuck out of
boys.
there.
Throw.
Hit the tower.
Let's throw.
Woo!
They give up T1
Dopamine.
There see you
Copium.
Got some fight back in them, and that's what we need.
What do you want to see, chicken? What do you really want to see?
Fucking cocaine. That's the only way to be energetic for this.
What do you want to see here?
Onic in these moments, and a lot again.
I want to see Wan use flicker. That's what I want to see.
How about a thumb? It's best I can do.
Oh, fuck. Is that really the best you can do?
I love
That's the best
That
I
ain't
can do.
gonna do much.
Boots as a sacrificial lamb there, to be honest.
How about a Phobia's Vengeance?
When he saw that the crossbow thing was
We have that too.
Oh,
We do have that.
That might be entertaining.
He just left them and he went with the concealed play to go
Boxy
inside.
goes for the hook or what? Does go for the hook.
Well, they come back.
Catches a Boots. It's a big fish you got there. That's a big
It's a
fish you
big
just
Boots
caught,
you got there.
Boxy. That's a pretty big fish you got there, Boxy.
Big Boots.
It's a big fish.
Lord coming up at 2.
The biggest of
Boots
boots.
is not here for this Lord now. Siasun can actually start this up.
Goose, thank you for one gifted. Appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Kyrie also going to be making his way, but right now Siasun doesn't want to risk
Boxy the King.
Ra's gonna have to be careful of Kyrie.
Ra.
Kyrie's not decide to go for that.
Ra.
Is now back up. They decide to go ahead and
Ra.
It's a big fish you caught there, Boxy. Goddamn.
With a counter engage coming from the penalty zone, he can. And he will.
Yes, let's put the camera on this fucking spinning Angela.
What
a phenomenal point of view. They're really showing the dopamine. Oh, Kyrie gets it. MP is down.
Annihilated.
Kusi is down.
CW flickers on Kusi.
The Angel's still spinning in their base.
It's a disaster.
It's a disaster. Miss Abstract.
Oh my God, Kyrie,
It's a
what
disaster.
What a perfect timing. He
I'm gonna have to rewatch that.
From down there,
Might have to send me the clip.
And with that Lord, it's just a level 1 Lord.
Might have to find your watch and send it to me. It's a disaster. No, it's definitely a clip. Not that it's a disaster, but you can just look at highlights. Hell, I could look up M4 highlights and M4 my highlights, and that would probably come up because it was right before that. It's a disaster.
Right now, still, things kind of settling into place. Onic has garnered themselves once again a big lead against Siasoon currently.
Man, TOB really plays another series.
What do they want to watch out for?
I do feel bad, kind of. I do feel kind of bad.
He doesn't have the flicker right now. Boots is going to have it here shortly.
I think they'll play better
now,
though. Now there's literally no pressure. They're not fighting for anything.
Time,
you know what I mean? There's no pressure.
2 minutes away from this Lord.
True. And unlike Onic,
I think they'll lose, but they'll play a little bit better than what they did versus Geek. Versus Geek, they were so scared. They were terrified.
I would like if they win just because it'd be funny.
You want TOB to win?
Yeah, because it'd be funny.
It would be kind of funny.
And not just that, Kyrie can take someone in a blink of an eye.
And then Geek and Devil would be in. Homeboys and TOB out.
Yeah. I want Geek and Devil to go up. So yeah, I am hoping for TOB to win.
Which so far they haven't broken formation.
I want them to meet again.
Looks are always going to be a big game changer here, and I think at least
as long as Bomba's in, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Who else out of that group does? As long as Devu makes it, I don't care.
Geek makes it, but they let Bomba sub in.
Already that both Keyboy as well as CW in combination with each other generally are able to secure 1 kill almost guaranteed. Oh, hold on. Final slash on towards Boots' side. Penalties
Boots holds on to Felix. Keyboy with the... God! What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Something's happening. Woo, yeah.
Keyboy used his ult on who?
The hard guard out. They got the
fucking your mother.
The final slash from Siasoon.
That's why I didn't hit anyone.
Mr. Gift's whore mother?
Yeah, Mr. Gift's whore mother.
Fight for it, but still, with that, you see both teams still kind of pushing and pulling against each other, even at this point in the game. Yes, it's only 12 minutes in, but with the lead that Onic has, Siasoon has to approach these fights
in a
very careful manner, right? They need to be able to pull something off. And right now,
Mr. Gift, your mom gave me chlamydia. I want my money back.
As they approach this Lord, or it's going to be Felix.
That shit was not worth it.
Setup. You already saw earlier too how fast Kyrie alone can take someone down, right? This Nolan is strong. It is deadly.
That's gonna be my.
And that's not even
my
the rest
vlog.
Of the team, right?
First one.
That's just Kyrie alone. So is it possibly
Finding
better here
Mr.
that
Gift's
Siasoon
whore
just
mother
gives this up?
in the streets of
For me,
Philippines?
this is just the Assassin's Master Kyrie kind of thing. He can go in and hit you with this reflexes, but looking at the Blade of Hypnosis that just came through for CW and knowing that he's holding
Onic has
his
control over the
shotgun,
Lord.
I might just see one of those M3
That's
moments.
a big fish you got there, Boxy. But Boots wanted it to be hooked instead. Felix falls. Kiwa has flicker, has ult, decides to use both onto Boxy. Boxy instantly gets shredded. Boxy has ult, does it even matter? He does 0 damage.
He's not
absolutely no damage.
Take the skies just yet. It's just too much to handle, especially when he's.
Was Bruno banned? I swear.
I don't even know.
I swear Bruno's stronger than
Maybe they just picked Wan and then they didn't want to play Bruno versus it.
Second one collapsing from that bottom side.
Why would you not?
Maybe because it's fucking see you soon and they don't care to try hard.
The opportunity to present itself. Next wave has spawned.
They're trying.
I don't even think they're trying that hard.
Clear it out here. They hold on a little bit.
They're already guaranteed playoffs.
They're going to have nearly a fully exposed base here.
Yeah,
both teams are.
They're not like playing do or die, but they're trying.
Oh, of course, trying. We're like not draft wise. Yeb's the drafter. He's definitely not trying as hard.
Just finished it, but they want to take it a safer route.
Here we go. Once again,
Boots with the 4-man ult.
Gets fucking delivered straight to the back line.
Inspire goes
the
off.
landman ult goes off.
Holy shit, it
Now
does
onto
nothing.
Keyboy, now
It does
onto Sans.
nothing. It does
Felix
nothing.
flickers in.
Sans
Manages to get the
gonna
stun.
die?
Lands
No,
her ult
Sans
again. Sans
lives.
gets absolute.
Wen does not have her ult again. That is not a
CW
thing.
just-
What are you talking
just
about?
fucking shotgunned into Felix's head.
CW just walks across the stage, pulls out a shotgun, blows it into fucking
That's basically what he just
Felix's
did.
face.
Poor Felix.
All over his fucking brain matter, all over the
He's using the
screen,
shotgun a lot.
all over the camera
He
screen.
likes his shotgun.
I like the shotgun.
Oh, we know you do. Don't worry. We know you do.
I like the shotgun.
12.5K we know.
For the Beatrix having almost 3K ahead.
3K on a
when it
minion,
comes to
holy
farm.
fuck.
2 items down, 2 items behind for the 1-1. Yet, Kosei is dealing a really good amount of damage. He can take someone out, but the problem is for Kosei is whenever he finds a crossbow of tank opening, he only finds it on the front laners who are so tanky, and that indicates to Boots. Or I wouldn't say Keyboy, because when Keyboy sees
Keyboy
Kosei,
has
he's
more
down for
damage
sure.
than
But
3
Boots
members.
is the only person that can be triggered upon
Maybe
the
4.
crossbow of tank.
Soon to be 4.
Well, traditional
Might actually be, oh yeah.
Keyboy almost out-damaged the whole entirety
He gets
of
attacked
fucking
all the time, and he's
Season.
just like, good guy, Boots,
My lord.
of course, you just gotta take it. And he says, yes, yes, daddy, please.
Take it like a good boy.
A cheap hooker with Down syndrome is more interesting than this series.
That's the Riz for you. So, you know, right now, that's
I
kind of
concur.
what he's got to do. He's got to just be the target for them. But, you know, with this kind of lead, it's very similar. Like I always say, when you have a gap this far behind,
I'm fucking done after this. I'm falling asleep.
difficult for Siu soon to find favorable,
Boxy
you know,
chilling
wins
in the
some of these
bush.
team fights and whatnot. But still,
Boxy
if
might
there's
be
an
that cheap
overstep
hooker.
on, they might be able to find
He
it. If
might
you land
be.
the hook
I
on
don't
the
know if he
right
is down
target,
syndrome or not, but
you know, in the situation, that could turn the tide.
I can't
of
confirm
these
that.
fights.
But
you know, really, who do you find? If Boxy is checking these things for himself, trying to find the right target, and if you don't land it, then you're down that iron hook, and all you have is the flicker and bloody hunt combination. So you can see this. It's very difficult for them to even
Lord
get
just
range of
hurts.
this Lord. It's better they just give it up and get ready for
My
a
brain
defense.
just hurts.
Yeah. Even though there was no vision whatsoever on Boxy, the King, and Team Siusun on that top side, yet Siusun went back. I believe that at some point he could have took Kyrie out and went for an engage, even though they are behind in gold. But
I will say this is probably like my least favorite caster. But I'm not gonna say I hate him.
But like he's like, I don't know why he thinks like
enhanced lord, second enhanced lord.
he says like, oh, this team should have done that and this and that. And
Yeah, he's
this,
like trying too hard.
and
Definitely.
they should have built that and this and that and this.
Right? Conceal being
Oh,
played.
it's like,
Keyboy's
man,
got an
what are you
opportunity,
saying?
Finds the Arlight and instantly getting chunked down to 50%.
Oh, Boots with the
Boots
flicker
ran to the 4-man
4-man.
engage.
Oh,
Kusei with the Angela.
Boxy
Kyrie
looking for
goes
a
to the Angela, but
re-engage.
looks like he might fall. He's sprinting around the map.
is this not
The Lord's
over?
on the base. The Lord's on the base. Boostman is dead. Wait a minute.
They're still
Kusei
alive.
trying. He's hopping. He's hopping. He's hobbling. Kyrie thinking about it, but he's super low.
No, they don't end, bro. Oh,
You
it's
see what the
Felix.
team. You see what the
Gets
team.
pulled
Oh, that's a
back.
big fish.
It's a big fish.
And the Angela, it's already big. That's
Keyboard's
a big
dead.
fish.
Why is it a fish?
You see what the team should have done there.
You see what the team should have done is triple backflip off the base, 360 quick scope CW, and then proceed to fucking go across the stage and slap Kyrie across the face, take his phone and unplug it, and then proceed to run it down mid. That would have been the 100% gameplay strategy.
That would have been the play.
That would have been the play. That's what I would have done.
Are going to be a concern.
Their coach is probably going to confront them about that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just unacceptable. To
He's
miss
gonna-
something that
he's gonna
obvious.
yell at them. Come on.
No, to miss that. I thought it was written on the board when the camera was in there.
Even
Could've
though
swore.
that happened, there was no follow-up. That suits
Top tower secured or what? They're going to get their second tower. Felix.
Felix.
He's going to be secured. That's for sure.
Felix
MB,
is
the kid's
gonna be
trying to save him.
secured.
MB, you should probably get out of there, my man.
MP, you cheap
You're
hooker,
in the
get out
wrong
of there.
neighborhood. But
Boxy,
wait a minute.
ulti Boots.
Wait a minute, that damage is coming on from Kusei. Oh, but look at Keyboy. Keyboy.
Keyboy. Holy shit,
Keyboy. He
Keyboy.
can't find the hook. He can't find it. Wait, heal.
Oh, CW has wind. Whoa, Kusi. Oh, Kyrie.
Oh no.
Clean fight.
Oh, he has no energy though.
For three
Still my
down.
chase.
Kyrie looking
3 for 3.
everybody.
Oh, he's dead.
Forward, Sands wants it.
He's dead.
Oh no! It is
It's over.
Kyrie
Ain't it?
doesn't have enough energy to chunk
Is
out
it?
Bob.
No, it's not. They don't have a
10
way.
seconds for
I'm
Felix.
falling asleep. God damn it.
They have enough time here. Still,
That's
Felix
a
gonna get in
big
just a
fish you
second.
got there, Boxy.
That's a big hooker you got there, Foxy.
They're going to make their way over there, but they're not after the purple buff as assassin junglers, such as Nolan would like to say himself. But
Might be a free lord.
This is dangerous, right? You can see that finally
Might be a free hooker. Free cheap hooker.
That's a big fish. Streaking hooked that one in.
One of the games so far that has
Oh, hook, line, and
so many
sinker.
kills, so many team fights, but look at Booksy the King.
Oh, Sandman getting too low.
Winter Trudge.
Felix with the end of the ultimate pop.
Saz is gonna
The
get
Lord is going down.
out.
Although meanwhile, Lane runs running. Fox got a fish. Doesn't matter.
That fish was not big enough.
And clear up these waves.
Suffocating by the amount of minions coming.
I don't think they can defend this one.
That fish did have Down
I don't
syndrome.
think they can defend it.
Go and engage, even though they have the suppression hero.
I think this is it.
They have Kosei with the hard
That
guard
base
upon
is a
them.
cheap hooker.
Even with all that said, Team
It's about to
Onic
get
are now
beat.
in control. The Sky Kings are looking for a hunt.
Man, time and time again so far for this game, Soon has somehow defended despite being so far behind. Are they
3 waves
able
all
to do
synced
it
up.
again here? They have to make quick
T-Boy
work.
NCW in the back, chilling, waiting for the conceal play. There goes
Oh,
the conceal
Boxy
play
the
from
King,
T-Boy.
flicker on the
Kyrie
Kyrie.
gets caught from the Franco ult.
Keyboard gets ulted. It's not gonna matter. He's going.
Oh, it's over?
He trying. It's over. Oh,
The crystal cracks under the Onic pressure.
Defeat.
First game was decent. First game was a
We'll
meme.
sweep the series.
Oh, you call that second game decent? They were literally just
They were
going.
trying.
Yeah, they were trying. Onic was just going one by one. It's like giving them free participation trophies. Here's a kill. There's your trophy. Here's a kill. There's your trophy.
They were trying.
Why are they all wearing different colors? What are the Power Rangers?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
The See You Sooners.
Busy until the base itself suffocated.
See you later.
Because of
See you later.
Obviously.
See you
Look
later.
at that. Look at that. The sportsmanship
Love to see
through
it.
a different level because again,
They have 2
this
PH
stretch is
players.
given
Kyrie probably knows them.
the world stage.
Or MPLPH
Yeah.
imports.
Oh yeah, MP the King, no doubt. That probably was him at the start.
They're so gifted at the game.
So good. It's such a great series here. Yes, it was a sweep, but let's throw it over to the stage to hear from our victors. Manjean, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they did a post-game
ladies and
interview.
gentlemen, give it up for Onic!
I mean, it is Onic.
Dominating their group. They are now top 1 up against See You Soon. Guys, congratulations. First of all, Kyrie, what can you say about your performance and how important is this victory for you guys? Who has the mic? Who has the mic? All right. Okay. How important is this victory for you guys?
Very important because we're number 1 at our bracket and we're gonna face the number 2 at other bracket.
Okay.
Oh, is that how it works?
All right.
Yeah, so I was number 1 facing the number 2 of another bracket.
It was an important moment in that game.
They might be going
where
versus
you stole the Lord
Devu.
with that retribution.
If it's Group
and
D.
then you made a comeback. You turned it around. What was going through your mind when you stole that Lord?
I can't really remember.
You can't remember. You watched the replay.
They're literally
you
on
remember.
autopilot.
Okay.
He can't remember. He's literally on
Let
autopilot.
me talk to some other guys.
Versus See You Sooners. See you later.
Soon, you're kind of a meme.
All right.
Damn, See You Soon. You can't remember what he
So
did
what
to
was your
you.
thought process? Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, I don't remember. I was kind of just high out of my mind, jacking off under the desk. I was playing with one hand,
Which team has
Happy weed
impressed
gummies in
you
the
so
morning.
far?
A little bit shaky.
playing with my toes. Had a little bit of a challenge.
They tried.
His toe itched.
Belum ada sih.
That's why he died.
Soalnya masih menang terus.
Okay, can
He doesn't
anyone
even speak
translate? Can anyone translate?
He's speaking Indonesian, thinking Manjin's
Kyrie, you translate.
Indonesian.
Translate mo daw.
No, I'm sure. I mean, how? He probably just doesn't speak English.
No team No team that impressed him. Okay.
Damn, CW just the man that never talks
Sans
translates.
2023. All right. Sans 2023. No team. All right. Now that you guys are advancing.
That's
in
so
the
funny.
knockout stage,
Talking in
Nando is chewing
Indonesian.
gum.
There's no team that
Oh, I forgot
you
Keyboy
are
was there. Holy
impressed
fuck.
with,
It's quiet.
Keyboard's gonna be like Echo Strong. Oh wait,
Like,
they're not
hi.
here. You make Keyboard. What team do you think is good? Echo Strong. It's like there's no Echo.
How about Keyboy?
Oh.
Keyboy, who is the team that you want to face in the knockout stage? Yes.
I think, of course, Bren.
AP Bren. Okay. AP Bren. All right. I won't
Nah,
take
man, you
this
should
any
have said
longer. I know
Bren
that you
Strong.
want to rest.
I would have cried.
Congratulations for being at
Bren.
the top.
Be like, he said
of
the
your
thing.
group. Skyrie, do
Be
you have
fight.
any message to your fans? It's fine. You can speak in Indonesian. You can speak in Tagalog. It's up to you.
I think
Okay.
Boots want to say something.
Okay, Boots. You want? Okay, Boots. There you go. Message to your fans.
Thank you for Sonic, who always supporting us.
They always give the mic to Boots. It's like it's a meme.
M series. Thank you.
All right. That's all. That's all.
Probably the
Ladies
only
and
way they can get him
gentlemen,
to
once
talk.
again,
Yeah,
give it up
honestly.
for Onic! You can now go to your rooms. Congratulations once again. All right. Onic is still at top. Let's now pass it back to our shoutcasters to wrap this up.
Thank you so much, Manjin, and of course, congratulations once again to Onic there. What a performance
Wow.
they've had through the group
Big,
stage.
what's the
and now
plan?
I'm not
Say
fucking
another
watching.
round
I am
half?
not watching. I don't even
the
care.
knockout stages, of course. And
It's just gonna be another one of these.
They do want to eventually play against, and we'll be watching them later after this series. Actually, AP Bren later on versus Team Flash. So, real quick, any thoughts?
Why
on
torture
how they
yourself?
feel
So
here?
delayed, bro.
Why
Why they were
torture?
so delayed?
It's only because of the Devu series. They really sap your strength.
They had enough of the mechanical skill to make
No, like I'm
this
tired
a
of
challenge.
it's already,
Oh, yeah,
no,
it
it's
gets
semi
delayed
straight
as
with
hell.
7.5 hours of streaming.
It should have ended in like 30 minutes later.
That Santa's 4 MVPs now in a row.
Sunset Lover does too. He's got like every single MVP. I think Kid Bomba got one. But other than that,
Sans here, look
it's
at the
him.
statistics. KDA with 8.
Oh, yeah, Bomba got one.
And also having kill participation 81. In the previous game was 81. This one is 80%. And I would say that he's once again aiming for
And
that
you know, Sans'
magical
build, you know,
penetration
I
that he
don't.
applies, even though
I would have built like a BOD, maybe.
I'm just mistaken.
Like a Winter Truncheon for extra support and sustain, so I can swap to Immortality because I'm a professional. You know he like flexed about being Global 1 on a hero? That Turkish caster, or not Turkish, MENA, Egypt, yeah, Middle East. They were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
I don't know.
I hope he's not in playoffs. No offense. I'm sure he's a nice guy. It's just I don't like his cast at all. I'm sure he's nice. Boots literally spawned here. How
He
the fuck?
spawned, he appeared.
Spawned.
Boots descended for the
He
heavens.
fucking Michael Jordan halfway across the map.
Kobe crashed down.
With the Trizzle ultimate with the penalty zone, and here was the first time
Damn.
CU soon were able.
This
to
was
get
if they
at
got
least
this Lord, they
I'll
would have been in
say
the driver's
almost a
seat.
Even though
Oh yeah, that's some cope. That's some heavy cope. That's some heavy cope. Man, you must be chowing down all over that copium dish. Might as well have a propane tank full of copium and just
Okay, no, they would have lost
inhaling
even
it.
sooner, Chicken, if they got the Lord.
They would have.
No, you're right.
They would
lost
have. They
even
would
sooner.
have.
They
They
would
would
have
have.
lost even sooner
They
had they
would
got that Lord.
They would have.
Had they got that Lord, the Lord would have actually 3 Lords would have spawned against them.
No, the Lord would have
You know?
turned around and started smacking the base as soon as it spawned.
The synergy, even the juggling of items later on here really played its part for Onic, right?
All the
And unfortunately,
come out in the Lord. Not hitting your own fucking base.
Where they turn things around, but
Rip
then
Kusi.
again,
Good night.
Kyrie and Sans with their
Rip Kusi 2023. The hooker got to him.
Spawns. That's what happened there in there, you know.
Right there,
at this
yeah, the
highlight.
Lords. They got,
they
CSU got the Lord,
just
and
started
then all the
spawning.
minions spawned, turned around, and started hitting the base.
I really do admire
They
how
said this one's for Nile.
executed that 1-1
Free my
because
boy.
he was playing, he was having this
Free my
footwork
boy.
up
My
there
boy
in the
Turned around,
dial,
started
and
smacking.
also, with the hard guard upon him, it gave him so much courage to
Yeah, I'm gonna
engage
go. I'm
and
not watching the last
also
series.
disengage and re-engage, which is something that I really admire about the 1-1 players. And At some point, we have seen that Keyboy was trying with the concealed flicker ult to drag him down, but he knew that this was coming, and he didn't just knew. He took advantage of that. And
No,
this was the
you are?
one time that he would,
Yeah, I'm a quitter. I'm gonna have to watch party everything. You're gonna fly to PH and get to watch it live.
I'm gonna be watching party. Maybe I might just miss one day.
We will see that at some point again. CW.
Dude, it has been 7.5 hours. I kind of don't want to fucking stream anymore, guys.
With
I don't
full
want to
damage
at all.
and by just saying that,
At least try. Try.
Why? What try? I've been trying. This series was me trying.
We're prevented from taking any buffs after the early game stage.
Next series, you're trying harder.
In terms of purple and 15
I literally was
to 5.
like
And of course,
staring into
we have
space,
right
having
now
my
4
demons
different
half this
players
series.
taking everything, but yet they are all
I
from
could
Team
sleep right
Onic.
now.
Kyrie with the gold per minute, as you said earlier on, Naisu, they know how to farm up because, and I pointed because of the experience. The carry was Sans once again having the most.
Yeah,
damage
man,
of
this
the
guy.
sandbag. Boots. And Boots was taking a lot of hits, but yet...
Please, other
which
casters,
is
speak.
the person that I wouldn't actually expect to see at the Forgotten One, CW, with the most assists, even though he was dealing a lot of damage. If
I saw someone say this caster's the personification of the well, actually, nerd emoji.
It's weird to say he was the
Seriously, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
that's the problem I
actually-
have.
Yeah,
That's
golden
that's
experience. He
basically
was
what the
able to
problem I
just
have
pull
with
things
him.
off. He provided a lot of damage, but a lot
Well,
of it came
actually,
down
Son should have pulled down his pants and jacked off all over. It would have distracted them enough to easily backdoor the base.
Yeah, he's gonna be getting a beating from his coach for missing that one. I'll tell you what.
the Nolan can be.
He was on the whiteboard. I don't know how he forgot it.
He literally got like shoved it into his face
Eat up your entire resources in jungle.
right before the game.
Not only just eat up your resources in jungle, the fact that he's, out farming people.
Well,
like CW,
actually-
he's known to just be like, oh yeah, I have that gold lane experience as well, especially since the majority of the kills that
He's probably a
done
nice
were
guy
in
in chat. We're just making jokes. I just don't like it. Yeah, just,
No, like
I'm
yeah,
wrong.
I'm sure he's
So
like
it's
a
crazy
cool
to imagine
person.
that
It's
he's
just I
still
don't like
power
his
farming
casting.
in this particular manner.
Well,
I know.
again, a great series there, and congratulations to Onic. Now, we have one more series ahead of us, but real quick before we sign off for
Nice was a
this
big
series,
guy.
we want to go ahead and thank our sponsor.
He's
M5
huge.
is powered by Moonton, presented
Nice.
by India, our global presenting partner.
He's huge. He's bigger than me.
ROG,
Yeah,
our
he's a
official gaming
big
phone,
man.
Grab, our super app partner, and of course, Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Now,
I gotta
up
do the,
next, for the final match of the day between the hometown
Up
heroes,
next,
the current Filipino
all three of
champions,
us will be
AP
snorting
Bren,
cocaine in the
and
back room,
also
trying
the
to stay awake for
champion
as long as
of
possible.
NPL Singapore team Flash. You don't want to miss out on that, guys.
Up
It
next,
is
we're gonna
going
listen
be
to
a
the
great
well,
match for
actually
round
guy
out
talk
the
about
day.
how he's just the best player of all time and how he should be up there on the stage instead of Triple E Sports, playing for all 5 devices.
Is it not gonna? Okay.
Yeah, they're just staring there. It's like, where's it gonna go? Rana?
What?
It's not
Where's
Rana
Rana?
on the screen? Rewind. Kinda looks like Rana.
Where?
It just showed like where the PH guys.
Explain it to me.
Well, after Onic just passed by this chairs.
Oh yeah,
on the
that's
left.
Rana.
That looks like Rana.
Yeah, that's Rana. That is Rana. How'd you see that Easter egg, chicken?
No, it can never miss Rana.
It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Rana?
Waldo?
Where's
Where's
Rana?
Rana?
He's always there. You just gotta find her.
Lurking.
Not my proudest watch, but a watch.
The
nonetheless.
Devil vs TOB series was not TOB. Devil vs fucking Homeboys was phenomenal. That sapped all my energy.
Not my proudest watch, but it was a watch.
It was a watch nonetheless.
Goddamn. Is this not play? I don't even hear it. Chicken, come on.
No.
Chop chop.
No.
Chop chop.
I'm okay. I'm looking at Mascara Carl TZ right now.
Chop chop, chicken.
No, I'm okay.
Chad, go over to Chicken's stream and tell him to go fucking.
No.
Go over to his stream, chat.
Mascara
Go tell him
Carl
what you
TZ.
think about. Go tell Chicken what you think about slackers in this fucking chat.
Mascara Carl
Go
TZ.
tell him what you think.
Mascara
about a
Carl
slacker.
TZ.
Tell me how to
Mascara.
talk about some slackers.
Carl Mascara.
Don't do that here.
Mascara
We don't do that here.
Carl.
Nope. Nope.
Make up, Carl. Eyeliner, Carl.
Do you know how Bomba would feel right now if he heard this nonsense coming out of your mouth?
Man,
I'll tell Bomba.
Bomba would just Bomba would yell at me, but he would just.
How would Gluck and Bomba feel about this, chicken? Really, it's kind of what you gotta ask yourself. How would how would they feel? What is this? Oh, new joy skin. Chicken is a new joy skin. Come on, log on. It's for you.
I
I'll
should
gift
check.
it to you.
I'm okay. I have the diamonds. I'm going to sleep. Fuck you. Jenki Slam.
He has. What the fuck? Is that a serious question? Chicken's streaming right now.
Chicken has a chat.
I think that
Why
was
did they
a
make
joke.
an elite skin for Joy? What the fuck?
Why is there a Grandmaster that's gonna play? Alright, I gotta. Wine mom.
Wine mom.
I can't escape her. This is the
It's
second day
always
in a row.
there when you open it. Wine mom.
Yeah, seriously, wine mom. She's just chilling there. Wine mom.
Some Mirko and emote. Stabs.
Alright, let me do some of these album signatures while we're doing this.
Yeah, fuck off. Goodbye.
You're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I don't
Chicken,
care.
you can't be doing this. You're a slacker. You're gonna feel like a dog in like 20 minutes.
Nah, I'll feel good.
You're gonna start to feel
If
better.
I
and
missed
then
an
you're gonna be like, wow, I'm a
actual
dog.
series, wow, I'm gonna watch you in 20 minutes, and you're gonna be like, wow, I'm a dog.
Adore me because I've never lost.
Hello.
Kill us.
You're a bit of a fucking slacker, chicken. Just be honest. Just say you're a slacker. Say you slacked off for like literally a majority of the last series.
GTA 6 main character might be a transgender female.
It might be Bomba, really.
That wow, you call that's kind of fucked up to say. Did you hear what I said? Transgender female, and you say Bomba? That's kind of insulting to Bomba.
I didn't mean it that way.
That's kind of insulting to Bomba.
Fuck your whole,
That
fuck
kind of
whatever you were saying.
disrespect.
It's just Bomba.
That kind of
Fuck whatever you were
disrespect is
saying.
on is
It's
that
just
that's not
Bomba.
tolerable. That's pretty rude to Bomba. You should apologize. You insulted our Lord and Savior Bomba.
Yeah, sure I did.
You know, for that I'm gonna
How about you
go.
log the fuck on, play some Joy.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go.
Alright,
All right. Have fun.
I will.
You won't. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go. I'm exhausted. I'm not a psychopath like Zane. I'm a normal human being. Zane wakes up at midnight. Bro, overslept? Bro, I didn't oversleep. I woke up at 6 p.m. Zane woke up at literally midnight. Like, that's not a human being sleep schedule. Human being sleep schedule.
What I saw it from the outside is very mysterious. You wanna know what
I'm not literally, I'm not.
felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG.
And to be quite frank, if I'm gonna be honest, Zane gets more viewers. He has more motivation. Not that I'm saying it's your guys' fault, it's just like, he's getting more out of it than I am. LLL? Maybe donate more and I'd change my mind. LLL. Blame the viewers. Yeah. I just subbed for you today. Why, thank you. I appreciate it, all of you for the support. But I'm being realistic in the fact that it's like,
Zane said, hurry TF up, rolling on the floor laughing.
thank you for the super chat, but too late now. I don't care. I'm gonna rest. New video, One Sports did the MOBA thread there. I'm actually gonna check One Sports YouTube channel. One Sports. Just lie to me. What am I here for? Oh, you meant like when they show which MLB hero would you date and they show up with Fred. The song's pretty good. A meme boy, a weem boy, a weem boy, a weem boy. Anyway, I'm gonna rest. I need to clip the games and send them to my editor anyway. Hope you all enjoy. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Watch COB versus Homeboys tomorrow. Be exciting. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.